Boy, bingo on the track. I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated with the folks. I'm affiliated with the Lords. I'm affiliated with the Stones. I'm affiliated with the Fords. I'm affiliated with the Bloods. I'm affiliated with the Crips. I'm affiliated with the Thugs. We affiliated with the shit. I'm affiliated. 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 I grew up in the streets and met some real niggas trying to find something to eat and met some real bitches trying to find something to free. Got the plug on the weed, the D got the plug on the heat, the beast. Now we charging niggas for fee. We couldn't get free for nothing. Now it's nothing for free. We used to get weed for hundreds. Now we sell hundreds of weed. Used to keep heat in the house. Now we keep heat under the seat. Tripping come from under the seat. Put your bitch ass under a sheet. Bitch, I'm from the G. We moved the nap and got the plug. Now we thugging in peace. We got that bag and now we laughing it come to the beef. These bitches used to swear to God they wouldn't fuck us for free. And now these hoes dying trying to suck us to sleep. Keep that yay outside, round with that K outside. Back when you can play outside, my niggas will stay outside. Just know on my grave I ride. Every motherfucking day I grind. To the motherfucking day I die. Disrespect the way that I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated with the folks. I'm affiliated with the Lords. I'm affiliated with the Stones. I'm affiliated with the Fords. I'm affiliated with the Bloods. I'm affiliated with the Crips. I'm affiliated with the Thugs. I'm affiliated with the shit. I'm affiliated. 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 Blue with the look got initiated. Blue with the game and the syndicated. I be the king got it vindicated. I'm with the shit man, the gang gang. We on the streets on the chain gang. Blood in, blood out of we gang bang. We all is one of the same thing. Don't let this nigga go bang bang. Blaza the Jimmy the woo woo. GD the cripple the suwu. Keitra KK and phone now. Willie Low Manny and Bo now. Affiliated we connected. Affiliated we respected. Bet not ever disrespected. Bet we coming to correct it. Affiliated like Concord. Big block be the vice lord. Rapid fire like a money bag. Almighty or a body bag. Bitch you know we going global. Bitch you know we ain't local. Global thugs our color green. Anything else voting. The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he's a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie. Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on me. Swab Boss, the greatest motherfucker should wait on it. Even if my album drops 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' come, I don't agree with it. Just add a couple of my old and come to be with it. Man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hard off if 100 niggas die for this cause is a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's why I bought some 2-6 and moved out to Dub Bricks. A couple people from Phil. Now we know we love shit. Now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about the track, they wanna hear that shit. But when I ask you a track, they don't hear that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the street, nah, I ain't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, 'cause he don't pay, man. Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, everywhere you go, you're gonna kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry. That's very simplistic. Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic. You see, they can't even take the reality. I know they can't. They can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Let me call him. Come get it. Hey, you're. No, I'm cool right now. Man. To go when you put me out. Man, shout out to the family, man. It's the boy Swab, boss of the AR, S.V.D.L, the All Human League, man. Snapping off entertainment. Shout out to Bing on the track, Z on the cam. That's snapping off fam. Shout out to Solar Miner Commissioner, the greatest debate league fucking ever, Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to Knowledge Born Allah, Do the Knowledge Radio, Knowledge Born Allah. Shout out to the AOY, man, Gold Mine, Brandon Bay, Wiki Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13, Anti-Bully Inc. Shout out to the judges, the peers. Shout out to the reason we here, man, the people of S.V.D.L. Welcome to the Argument League. Blue in the building. What's good with you, big bro?
What's good, God?
Man, same shit. Posted up. Trying not to lose. What's popping off?
Saying, look, damn. Get my ass whipped.
What you on? What you playing?
2K. I wasn't even paying attention to the score, but I looked up, bro. It ain't looking good. I might even let it go.
Yeah, that's the worst, man. That's the worst. Hit that like button, Astro in the building. Europe, that link is pinned, man. For y'all to jump on. We is in the building. Shit.
Yeah.
You got some titles set up?
Nah, that's what I was up for. That's why I was trying to see what was going on, man. I ended up passing out. Yeah, last night y'all went live. I had passed out. But I was actually finna go live on the channel about some titles.
Damn.
I'm glad you went on ahead and did that. Hopefully we'll get some folks in the mix. Definitely.
Oh shit. Yo, Hook in the building.
We already got a title.
Yeah.
Forgot what it is.
What title y'all got?
Let me think. Where we at? You hooking on?
Yo, what up?
What's that title we got?
We ain't got no title.
Damn.
Man, you forgot already.
You didn't set up a debate.
Fried. Y'all both fried.
I gotta go back to the video, man.
What debate we set up? Because I know you said you wanted to do that the Israelites existed, but then you tried to readjust.
After that, we just had another debate.
I think you set up something where you're sure about leaving the church.
Hey.
Man, what's up with your creepy ass, bro?
So
man, stop putting smut on my name.
Hey, I had to motherfucking tell that nigga out, bro. Damn.
So we the first one to teed up. We the first debate for the season.
Yeah, I was
just never mind. What you talking about? You have to time me out. Don't make excuses for hating me.
You cool.
I'm your God.
Yeah, we was just over there at Judah Chat, man. Shout out to Judah, man. They wild over there, bro.
Oh, word.
Hey, they take it to another level.
Hey, them boys is wild over there, bro.
All for them little scut bucket state, man. They doing too much for these stragglers,
man. You ain't finna come over here and start bashing no mixed women.
I ain't bashing nobody. I'm just saying, there's enough stragglers to go around. Y'all need to start tripping.
Man, you need to stop looking for girls in YouTube chats, man. Ain't no stragglers.
At least they 18 and up on mine.
Them avatars, bro.
For real.
Leave them alone, my niggas. Yeah.
I don't even be at them. They let them
be at them. You don't be at, man. Come on, T-Duck. Don't make me do a segment on your ass. Come on,
Right, you
man.
can do what you think, but at the end of the day, they love the king. I don't be at them like that. I ain't looking for
Man,
love.
bro, they not
I
showing
got
you
in-house.
love, bro. They is not showing you love, bro. They like
2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. You see, I got Nepal back. Like, y'all playing, man.
You see what? She was ignoring the fuck out of you, bro. You was begging for the just say you hate me and I'll stop talking to you. She was ignoring the shit out of you, bro. Stop, bro. Stop.
Yeah, it was after that.
No, it wasn't after that. It didn't happen. Stop, bro. Stop.
Hey, put money on that. We can watch the stream right now, and you'll see that.
Nigga.
I definitely don't want to do
It's
that.
cool from here, bro.
Shout out to the chat. Hey, dog.
I definitely don't want to do that.
I don't be trying to intimidate niggas. Like, it's all good. Like, y'all got, rest assured, I don't want nothing. Y'all got covered. Like, I got in-house. I'm good.
Man, that ain't what we talking about. Stop harassing
Yeah,
women in
please,
YouTube chats, bro.
What is you considering harassment? What is harassment?
Hey, what about
Begging for their attention?
Oh, being an attention whore?
Yeah. Being
That's
thirsty,
that's
begging
harassment.
for their attention. Being a simp. Stay out that motherfucking chat, man. Let them
I thought you were talking about harassment. Oh, I mean, if that's
man, all right, man, you right, Blue. Back to the debates, man. What you want to debate, Blue? I'm lining up a debate with every debater. I'm having 40 debates this year.
I'm thinking about that, my damn self.
I'm lining up a debate with every debater, bro. What y'all want?
Hey, Blue,
what up, Swab? What up, Swab? What up, Blue? What up,
Madon is in the building, man. The new and improved Madon. Madon point 2.0
you know I got
in the
you,
building.
Bro. Already. You already know we doing ours.
So, Madon, what we got? We going with the paranormal activity?
Yeah, I still want to do that, y'all.
Okay. So I got you with the paranormal. I thought me and Yahukanon had something on the Black Church. I thought that was me and you, Yahukanon.
Rod 314 in the building. Yeah, Yashra. I was talking to the nigga Born Enemy. I don't know who the motherfuckers is. I know it's Born Enemy, and then I know it's a motherfucker named Born. I don't even know if that's not Born Enemy. You know what I'm saying? I just take it for that by his word that he not Born Enemy. But that motherfucker be Born Enemy. Shit, I don't know. But yeah, Born Enemy talking shit. Struggle chat rat. My bad. What's up, New Mary? No glitches on. PC. Yeah.
Y'all don't understand. My name ringing in the fucking beef center.
No, I just was calling him Born because half his name is Born Enemy. I call him Enemy now. But when I was saying Born, I was talking to Born Enemy, and I wasn't thinking I was talking to Born. I know the difference between the two avatars. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if it's the same person. But no, I was talking to the motherfucker with the avatar, the Spawn avatar. T-Duck, man, how many tires you got set up, bro?
How many tires?
Yeah, how many tires you got set up, bro?
I got the one with Yahukanon, and then I got the alley-oop for Blue and Madon. And then I was supposed to have one with Judah, but I don't know if he's coming back or not now. And then I got the Moore. I'm doing 2 debates with Moore. So I'm gonna be like 3 and 2.
Moore trying to get up in the top 10 off your ass.
If you think that can happen, that nigga said Moore Science versus Prince Hall Freemasonry. Goodbye. Nice try, little nigga.
We definitely ain't finna talk about that.
He cannot win that.
Okay, for sure, Yashara. Yeah, okay. You Born. Okay. Yeah, I'll take your word for that, big bro. But that Born Enemy motherfucker? Yeah, but I ain't finna type out Born Enemy, so I just be saying Born, but I'll call him Enemy now. But, yeah.
Why you scared to debate Domo, Swab?
Who said that? What the fuck type of random ass thought was that? What you want me and Domo to debate?
Y'all figure it out. I just want to see it.
Bro, you just want to see it? You don't care what it's about? Let's debate which is worse, Free Hall Masonry or Masonry. And I embarrass the shit out that Free Hall shit. Prince Hall shit.
Well, if you don't want to debate me, bro. If you need an alley-oop, holler at me. But other than that,
I don't. I want to debate the top motherfuckers. I want to debate people that's gonna get a 126 and I'm gonna get a 130 on their ass. I don't want to debate niggas that's gonna get 104 and 117s.
Yeah, I'm not debating.
And I get 116s and shit because you was trash. No, I want a nigga that's gonna have a good score, a great score, but I'll score better. They gonna have to admit that shit. I can't get
I want my floor to be 116, not my 7.
Yeah, that's the ticket, Swab. That's the ticket.
Yeah.
How big?
Yeah, I know I'm talking too much.
I peeped that last season. I'm like, nah, you won't give me that ever again, bro. That's why I had a strong schedule. I had Yame, I had Domo, I had Chris, but I kept my scores was personal, bro. On some of them, besides my shit was personal on some of them, bro. I was, damn, bro, really?
That's fucked up.
Man, like I said, I'm big in the beef sector. I got a wrench in every prominent black, beautiful sister chat. It's only a matter of time before I swing them over to this way.
Nah, we straight though. You feel me?
That's
like they good where they at, doing what they do.
Yeah, I'm about to say, don't do that.
Don't.
Yeah, no.
Some of them could debate though.
Man, none of them
bro.
That's
for us, bro. That's something that you do.
Ladies, man. Let them ladies have their pride over there, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Stop.
I appreciate it. And I rock with them.
Yeah, I rock with them too over there.
I ain't finna, no. I ain't even really want, to be honest, I don't really want most of the people that be over here over on my shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm trying to have a whole other crowd over that, man.
Different type of appeal.
Yeah. Hey, but it's bullshit, Swallow. You supposed to be speaking on it. You said you was about to come over here and speak on the atrocities you heard. So you a man of your word, or you just chatting off, pump faking?
I mean, I don't remember saying that, but I'm a man of my word. I mean, what you want to talk about? The ladies?
Nah, you put that in the chat. I didn't.
I'm finna come over here and speak on these atrocities.
Nah, I ain't, not those exact words, but you was like, you had something to speak on. I told everybody to come here, so I'm hoping you got something for them.
Oh, yeah, man. Man, Judah and them, man. Israel is making black people look real bad, man. Israel gonna have to straighten up, bro. Like, and y'all got all the women over there. And for some reason, them women stay over there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what is
that? Punishment.
That's that book, bro.
Look at T-Duck. He wanted that bad as hell. That was right up his alley. He gonna be fucked up.
I don't even know. Once you see that, it's the book.
Bruce at that book.
Damn. Yeah, they do. Niggas say whatever, bro. I seen it. Like,
why can't it just be the individual, bro?
No, bro.
Man, it's the individual's thought process. They upbringing, it's their DNA, they upbringing, their environment. You know what I'm saying? The social group that they around right now. You know, it's a few things. A few things. That's how they do things. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but Big Brody, the thing that killed me is only like 4 stragglers that they pass around and act like they got all the women in the world. But it's like
they got more than you though. You over there? You over there?
Yeah, you're right.
You over there chasing them. So how you gonna talk shit?
Bruh, they fighting. They go from Judah. Shout out to my man Judah to Lex, and then Lex get weird, and then they go back to Judah. It's just a rotation.
Guess who be moving around with? Just guess. To know all of this.
Hey, Swab, don't out yourself like that,
brother. Guess who be making them same track bars? That's fucked up, dog.
So what you saying? So what you saying, T-Duck? They internet groupies? That's what you calling them?
Yeah, not really even the groupies, the stragglers and this.
Go ahead. Fuck you.
T-Duck can't call nobody nothing. He better get his debates up, bro.
No, you got me fucked up, bro. You gonna jump on the mic?
Yeah, and that's the thing. That was super mangy because Blue is the nicest motherfucker on the planet. Like, he don't be at nobody.
What you talking about?
Blue, I'm just saying, you like the nicest dude on the planet. You don't be at nobody.
Man, we
to get at your wife like that is highly disrespectful.
Oh, bro. Don't even mention that, bro. I don't even know nothing about it.
Oh, my bad.
I don't even care.
Mention that shit, man. Mention that shit, man. What's good,
I ain't
Solar?
even
What's
know,
going down?
and I'm glad I didn't know, because I don't even know.
I'm finished the hard part. I'm glad to say it because
That's what's up.
damn, which other fucking what show? Damn, that shit was a bitch. Fuck with that damn After Effects.
Oh yeah, I bet. I got that shit, bro. I opened that shit up, man. I closed that shit.
You look at it like, oh hell no. That's what I did when I first did the bad. Like, damn.
I got the Red Giant, Final Cut, After Effects. I'm just like, man.
Look at the YouTube tutorials. That helps a lot. The YouTube tutorials.
Yeah, I did, but I got a problem with the plugins from the Red Giant didn't integrate into the Final Cut.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Yeah,
you gotta Avanto Elements. They said the Final Cut though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody else got Adobe
Premiere Pro and After.
Yeah, so
yeah,
I'm like,
Adobe Pro.
shit,
Yeah,
I might just have to buy that. But they said that Final Cut was better for the Mac. That's the only reason I got it.
Yeah. They do got Mac for the Premiere though. Adobe Premiere. It's Mac compatible, I mean to say. But you know, yeah, so I'll be going on Minister Inky tonight.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Inky. Yeah, I'll be going on Minister Inky tonight. Did you ever get your stuff? You can text me the answer. You know what I'm talking about,
No.
Okay.
No, still ain't. And I
it's still Dr. Inky?
Is it still Minister Inky? I keep forgetting what, because I be thinking that's what it is.
Is y'all gonna do a screen, Solar?
Huh?
No.
Do a screen?
Oh no.
Mr. Vision is in the house. What's up, Mr. Vision?
Yeah. What's going on? You got hooping there?
Just chilling, bro.
It's Dr.
He ready to lose?
It's Dr. Inky, Blue.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lose to you. That's for sure.
What y'all going into?
Put it like this, dude. I've been working with an interrogation specialist when it comes to the rapid fire. I'm not lying. I promise you, it's over with, bro.
See, bro, if I could be me, the problem is in rapid fire, I can't be me. Because every question you ask me, I would say, I don't know. That's how you do the interrogation specialist.
Good. You go ahead and say, I don't know. I want you to. Say, I don't know. See what I do to you.
Yep.
Let's see what I do to you.
Dang, I got to teach y'all everything.
Tomorrow, I will be going on Morris World TV.
Oh, okay. Taharka, huh?
Yeah, Taharka back, yeah.
What y'all talking about?
Minister Inky talking about, you know that eugenics presentation that I always do over here. I'm gonna do on his channel. And Taharka, we're gonna be talking about Sinetta.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I saw him going in on that nigga the other day, man.
Quite frankly, you know.
Is it a particular thing y'all going in on them on?
I think it's no different than what Swab actually did not too long ago with his interview.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What is it going to be? Anything to do with T-cell counts, basically?
Autoimmune deficiency.
Okay,
lupus is just the same.
Okay, we understand, T-Duck. You know, I'm not trying to be so blunt.
I still got a little bit of energy. I was actually working out.
Right. I wasn't trying to be so blunt, but T-Duck, you know, you just want to put everything out there.
My bad. So you got your 30 push-ups in?
Nah, I ain't do 30 push-ups. I hit the rope. Man. I hit the rope, not the jump rope. You know, the rope, the arm rope. So what I do is I'll sprint a 40-yard dash back and forth, and then I'll hit the ropes, and then I'll do it like 5 times. And I played a little. I ain't played no ball. I just shot around because I was tired after that shit.
Swab said you don't even make waves when you hit the ropes.
Why you built like that? just to be able to just throw a nigga name out there like that.
I know, right?
You want me in some of the fight, bro?
Oh shit.
Lance in the building, what's good?
Corny ass classroom shit. Put me in a motherfucking spaceship or something, B.
Man, come on, man.
I thought she didn't believe in NASA.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the
you feel what I'm saying? Like, he don't even believe in space, but he want to be in the spaceship. Oh, man. You see what I'm saying?
There's a bunch of shade being thrown in.
Yeah, bro.
The fuck type shit is that?
Fucking contestants, nigga. Look at it.
He got that juice in him. Look at his eyes. Wow, look at them eyes.
Oh, my light in my eyes.
Bro. Yeah.
That nigga high.
He's something. Yeah, he's something.
That's fucked up.
What's up, family? Y'all all right?
Man, we hanging in there. We can't complain.
What's poppin', man?
What it do?
We won't complain.
What to talk about, man? I don't see y'all niggas need to grow, man.
I ain't seen you set no titles up. Well, we need to grow.
Not true.
Yeah. Y'all get them titles popping because we do want to do it the first week of September. You know what I mean? So it's around now, yeah. You know, from now to the 16th, y'all should be getting them titles in for your first debates. So y'all have time to actually.
All right, there go mine right there. So we I want to set the first one up.
Claim is coming back.
No, I said I think that this one is questionable. This one is questionable because I don't
Claim
think
ain't coming back
I ain't heard from his ass. But I want y'all Roberts 9/11 on 9/11. I want to book that for 9/11, 9 o'clock. Then whoever else on here, I want to be the first one, September 1st. I want to debate 9 o'clock. I want that slot so you can write it down. Suave verse, I don't know yet. Who up here? I got one with Lance. He up here. Who else up here? Your hook up here. Well, he talking about who I got one with. You want that September 1st? Lance, you want that September 1st?
I'm getting ready for a tour, bro.
Wow. You finna go die? Hey, I know you want to chat. You want that? No. I gotta do that after the Hebrew debate.
About par schedule, but
You want that September 1st, bro? Who destroyed Tyre?
Not September 1st. We have to do this. We can do it in September, man.
So this is Shinar says he want to debate Taz again.
Man, I have no idea, bro.
Hey, how did he do?
He sent me a text saying that he wanted to.
How did he do?
Hey, Solar, look, we need to have a kiddie table.
Hey, Madon, you want that September 1st, bro?
This nigga said a kiddie table, bro.
A kiddie section.
Give me another week. Give me another week, Suave. I don't know
Well, I think I'm gonna do the September 1st is what day?
Let me pull up my calendar.
I think I'm gonna do a work show that day.
That's a Wednesday.
September 1st is definitely Wednesday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna do it on a Thursday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What you doing on the 3rd?
Right back.
The award show.
Oh, okay. All right, man. Fuck it. Man.
Oh shit.
But we could do it the last week. I mean, it depends. It depends, because
I don't want to force no debate, and then some goofy shit happen. Seem like niggas don't want it for real.
Next.
Hey man, we need a dang
I thought that was me.
A D-League, bro. A D-League for debaters, bro. After what I saw tonight, we need to put some people in training, bro.
That's what you saw?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling Solo.
Yo, who can I thought me and you had the debate on the black church.
No, that was you and Yashar.
What was it?
Is leaving the black church, is leaving the building something like leaving the church or something like that? You remember, don't you, Suave? Because you was on here when they were setting it up, remember?
Who did you set up a debate? You.
Oh yeah, did the black man abandon the church? Or did the man abandon the black church? Some shit like that,
Yeah, something about leaving the building, abandoning the church or something like that. You made that with Yashar. You and Yashar set that up.
Hey, I want that smoke with that nigga Battle Axe, bro. Finally, just for sure. I don't give a bro. I want that nigga neck. He gonna shut the fuck up about this Jesus Christ shit
I want 3 smokes.
And I definitely don't want to talk about that.
What are your 3 smokes, Lance?
I got Yashar on 2 of them. I got Suave on 2 of them.
I'll take you on Jesus.
Blue,
what you want to debate about Jesus?
Blue, you're not in my league.
Cause you're terrible.
No insult, but you're not on the same. You have to do a lot of stuff.
I know.
But by the way, seeing that Bible, and I don't mind dabbling in that Bible. Not a bit. You're not in anything.
And if it wasn't for your Hukanah's wicked ass, I probably would have came in number 1 and all.
Hold on, no. That's your Hukanah. I'm talking about your Hukanah. I'm talking about your Hukanah. I'm sorry, your Hukanah. I was hearing Battle Wax in my mind, but I was meaning your Hukanah. That nigga.
What you want to debate me about?
What's your position on? Damn, I got that with you, sure. All right, what's your position on?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do like a D League.
Esau. What's your position on Esau?
Esau, he's not just a white man. If that's what you asking me, is Esau the white man?
No, you stop. All right.
Because these dudes can't be on the same channel.
What's your position on
coming up with debate?
The European.
This is season.
What about the European?
You all elevated. No, I elevated y'all niggas already. Ain't nobody wanting that.
What about? I'm saying, what about the European?
Is the European the white man? No, fuck that. Civil War.
Is y'all allowed to debate?
I contend that black people have more capital, more money than white people did prior to the Civil War.
Prior to the Civil War, or you mean after the Civil War?
No, before the Civil War, black people had more land, more money, capital, the means, everything before white people in this land, in America, in North America.
Wait, when you say Civil War, you talking about in the United States of America?
Yeah. The fuck is North America, bro?
Okay, hold on. Listen, I just want to make sure, Swab, hold on, because you know what I'm saying? You know, we need to get stuff clear now. You know how folks be trying to do tricky stuff. Now, hold up. I need to hear this.
Clear. I've been saying this shit for how long now, nigga? I've been here a minute. I want that smoke. Prove me wrong. I want niggas to prove me wrong because I'm teaching this shit to my kids. Confident.
So, hold up. So, when you say, I want to make sure now, because, you know, folks be talking about black and white as a racial construct.
No, I'm not in that shit. I'm talking about people that we know as black people today, the people that made those people who we are today. They had the whole United States. They created the governments. They established this motherfucker. They established the plantations. They established everything here first before white people, before the people we know as white people today came. The people that was first in Virginia was black people. The people that came and met and dropped off some people was black people. Not only was the people
okay, hold on. So
they weren't,
just to make sure that you retarded as fuck. What you saying is that black people constructed the United States of America without white people.
Fuck yeah. Yes.
Can you say it with your chest? Okay.
Hold on, but I'm gonna say it even further. We are the slaves and the masters. Okay. There was only a cultural, what you call it when you racist?
So when did white people get here? 19 what? 18 what?
That's for you to find out, bro.
Oh. Well, so is the rest of this shit. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not divulging in motherfucking my information no more.
I'm not getting into it intellectual. I'm just making sure your ass say the retarded shit.
Right. So listen, some black folks did own other black folks here in America. I will say that, but
man, don't give that shit no.
Man. Listen what I said, bro. And nobody gonna hide this shit no more, bro.
See what I'm saying?
Nobody can hide this shit no more. We were the slaves, bro, and the
don't play with that nigga no more,
and the masters, and some of our people sold us out for other motherfuckers. They united with the motherfuckers to be more number against the motherfuckers that was here.
So you saying that blacks had owned more slaves in America, right? Had owned more slaves than white folks owned slaves? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, bro. He's saying that white people wasn't even here until.
I got it. Hold up, so
what I'm saying is this: is that what I'm saying is this, and I'm saying it confidently, bro. Like, why y'all acting like I ain't been kicking this shit, bro?
I get it. I get it. You just beat around the bush.
I'm asking you a straight up question.
I'm telling you flat out, bro. America is established by the past people who you would know as blacks meeting with the more modern people of that day known as blacks. They only see the cultural difference between the two.
Are you
blacks and blacks? Yes, no more. Black niggas. Niggas own this bitch. No, niggas had the capital, niggas had the land, niggas had slaves. More than white people.
I'm asking you a straight up question. This is what I'm saying. These folks, this is what I'm asking.
I gotta get any more clearer.
Are you saying
you want the smoke?
I'm trying to get clarity.
What's your question, yo?
My question is, are you saying that blacks own more black slaves in America than white folks?
You changing the paradigm of my whole motherfucking debate claim or presentation.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Because white people eventually came here and did partake in the slave trade, right?
And that's what I'm trying to avoid getting at.
Hold on. Stop trying to avoid shit. He asking you, did white people own more slaves than black people? Or did black people own more slaves than white people because they started it and white people weren't here? That shit retarded as shit, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get some clarity and stuff, man. You saying
that nigga said I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to avoid. The nigga trying to avoid information. Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to avoid that. Who says that? I'm trying to stay pseudo, man. You're gonna have to make me prove some shit.
No, what I'm saying is,
nah, we cool. Shinar, what's up, bro?
What I'm saying is
bullshit. What's up?
I'm trying to keep it to. I'm trying to get him up. I have a method to my madness because I want you to see that before the Civil War, we were in charge.
Why you want us to see that shit? We trying to debate.
Because that's the truth. Because that's the truth.
Okay, but
okay. So hold on. So how far back before the Civil War are you talking?
Before
what's the time frame you going for?
From the beginning of colonialism, from the very beginning.
So Civil War happened what in 18 something?
Damn, hell no.
No, it was 1800s, somewhere around 18.
3/4 of the 1800s.
About 18 something when the Civil War happened, like late in the 1800s, I think.
1860s.
When was the Civil War?
Okay, so listen. So
I'm thinking of Revolutionary War. My
So
bad.
you saying that black folks was running the United States of America was during the 1800s?
Yes, sir.
So what?
Yes, I am. I'm telling you, the 1766.
I ain't talking about 1766. I'm trying to keep it in the 1800s. You understand what I'm saying in that time frame?
So you're privy to the information that be at 1766 black.
No, listen what I'm saying. I'm saying from 1800
going
to
crazy in the
war,
chat,
bro. That what, Swab?
Domo going crazy in the chat. He said, just take the debate.
I don't listen to Domo.
Take the debate, bro. I want that smoke. It's an easy.
I'm narrowing it down to a time frame. I'm not going to be looking all over for 17 and 1600s, Negro. I need that narrowed down to the time.
It don't even matter. I'm saying black people had more everything before the Civil War than white people.
From 1800 to what? To the start of the Civil War is what you're saying.
I'm saying that the Civil War is what caused you know what I'm trying to say?
I know what you're talking about, the reform or whatever. I know what you're talking about.
Yes, that changed everything. And it happened legislatively. See, but the more I talk, it's going to convince you not to fucking take the debate because you know I'm going to have that neck, you hooping on.
I'm trying to get you to narrow down to a damn time frame.
I'm not time frame. I'm telling you, before the Civil War in America, North America, blacks ran shit, bro. That's just yes or no. You want the debate? Anybody want that debate? We're Taz. I know he want that. I know Taz want that smoke.
Yeah, I'll line your ass up, bro.
No, he was on here, nigga. Yeah, let's talk.
I'll line your ass up, bro. You tripping, man.
Let's get it.
The years in question.
We're going to have to get a debate topic.
Before the Civil War, black.
1861. That's 1861.
Okay.
Man. We're going to, Swab, you got to
go. Can we don't got to talk about it. Let's just put it on the show because I know you know what I'm talking about. Man. Let's just put it on the show. Just debate your side. You know my side. Fuck that.
Right, but I'm saying so you have from the beginning of
colonialism.
States, right, so you saying 1776 to 1861.
I say before that. All of that shit. All of that shit. Give me all of that shit. The beginning of the colonists, bro. Whether you talk about Portuguese or you talking about fucking French, it don't matter. All of them niggas was black.
Well, it does kind of matter because of the argument.
I think that was 1608, Lance. First colony was set up
in Virginia, right?
To see, there were black people who were prosperous, right? So you can't do it in a way where you can use just anybody to say, "Look, see, some black people was prosperous."
I was confused. I said black people as a whole had more everything. We'll pretty it up. We'll everything than white people in America before the Civil War.
Yeah, we can lock that in, bro.
There we go.
That's why I said I need a time frame.
There we go.
I ain't no time frame.
I forgot. I was about to say Candyman. I forgot.
Yeah, I just came in. Yeah, there ain't no time frame. We good with that.
There we go, bro.
So you want to do it for the points or exhibition?
Oh, this is the money. Okay, it's the money shot. You know as much as I know. I know you know. Because we had dialogue. So I know you know, and I sent you information. I don't know if you looked at it, but I have sent you information according to my premise in the past that had nothing to do with a debate on some, my nigga, here goes some shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, if you basing it off that, it's not going to be good for you.
that black Caribbean, Jewish the Caribbean, whatever.
Yeah. A lot of shit.
Then you gonna say Jack Sparrow was black.
Hey.
You got a small argument that dies quickly, man. That's what I say. It's like
it only die if I don't do any shows or presentations prior to our debate, because the judges is not going to know you. If you grab shit right out the book, then you will kill me. See, but if I don't do the presentations, that's going to let the motherfuckers know it's shit that exists within this paradigm that I'm presenting. You're going to have an issue, my nigga.
Well, see, because here's my thing, bro. I feel like going into season 4, judges need to be focused more on what's being shown as opposed to what they know.
Facts.
They need to focus on the actual debate as opposed to.
I would hope so, but in my past understanding, in my past experience, I realized it's the lack of.
But we always do joint though. Every season gets better. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna reinforce that.
I mean, I think it's a good idea to try to master your information, so to speak. But ain't none of that shit gonna help you fucking with me, bro. You tripping?
We gonna see. And you know what's funny? You got this respect for me that you don't really want to say. Like you are, like you.
Why would you say I don't want to say it, bro?
It always goes somewhere crazy.
Oh, hold on.
I have a tremendous amount of.
Oh, man, get out here, nigga. Let me kick you to my nigga.
You got respect for me that you don't want
to. Because he'll say he's pseudo. He'll laugh with the he's pseudo, but he'll know on the other end. He'll know, like, yeah, I probably heard that before. Or
I didn't. A lot of that shit you be putting out, Lance, but you my nigga, bro. You from 75 miles from my hometown, bro. Like, I fucks with you.
Which one of y'all be on my team? I'm finna send y'all the invite. Put y'all ass with real quick.
What y'all got going on? What y'all playing?
I'm on 2K.
Yeah, 2K. They're not dying. They don't want them bones. You already know
the whole Lakers squad.
My ass on no 2K. Wait for the goddamn
whole Lakers squad.
Man cave open up about 7. I go play some bones and shit.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey, dog, let me tell y'all, my sister caught a real authentic motherfucking meteorological phenomenon that happened in mid-sky, bro. Like a portal opened on her ass. She caught the shit on video, and she took a picture of the shit.
So, hey, show the picture.
About to come collect that shit, nigga.
Bro.
Yeah, show the picture, Lance.
I'm trying to tell her, she convinced that it's spaces. Like, it's spaces of people in the shit. And I'm like, that's just that, what's that shit called, that condition where we just make up faces when we can look at a wall and see a motherfucking face in the shit if you got, like, you know.
Not a mirage.
Mirage illusion.
But it's a medical explanation for it. It doesn't come to mind.
Bird is cheap, bro. They don't think much.
Yeah, so I'm trying to tell her, I'm like, your eyes just playing tricks on you. She's like, it's looking at me. I'm like, nigga, you gonna make me call the people on your ass. You tripping. But you did catch some shit. I'm not gonna lie.
So man,
why don't you produce the footage?
I'm trying to see if she emailed it. I'm about to email it to me. I'm about to email it from message.
You already got a debate locked in, man. You your mic.
I got several.
Cool. So
ain't no such thing as no portals though, Lance, man. That's all sci-fi, man.
See, that's where you fall off the motherfucking cliff, bro.
Man, if we was a portal on this bitch, we would have been founded by now, trust
me. You think like a fucking 8th grader, bro.
Bro, still on here?
A fucking portal, man? Come on, man.
Oh, you really do, bro. Like, it's like those 8th graders where they just get to that point to where it be like, we're older now, we don't believe in that. No, bro. No, that's when you've been indoctrinated at that point. Now you're going over to the 9th grade to start testing and building off until you getting on your own. But you think like
what evidence? What evidence do you have of portal?
You want to debate?
Why not? Yeah.
No. Yes. Does energy portals exist, or does portals? Because you could call a portal in between a motherfucking cavern. I mean, in between two cliffs, and you know, I'm talking about literal portals.
Come on, man. Let's not play that game, bro. Like, I'm thinking you talking about like like the sci-fi shit. You hit the portal.
That's what I just said. I'm talking about.
You might be. You go back to 85, or you're on another planet. Come on, bro. Really?
I'm talking about that, nigga. Portals exist, bro. I'm talking about that.
You said time portals exist?
I ain't give no. I don't give no example of portals, but portals, because I don't know what they doing when they go on the other side of the portal. But there is documentation of portals appearing and people walking through them.
Lance, you just giving away points
coming from them, bro. Let's get that.
I don't want to debate that, man. They gonna laugh, man. No, I don't want to debate. Hold on. I'll definitely have a discussion.
Stop being afraid, man. Let this shit come out, because niggas
gonna see man, I fuck around and get 60 points. I fuck around and get 60 points on some shit like that.
Bro, you'll win, bro. Just take the debate. You'll win it.
Nah, you take it, nigga. How about that?
I
had a discussion. I had a dialogue, but I'm not gonna debate that, man, because
I'm not debating.
Portals don't exist.
He on like a Ratazar level.
Ain't no goddamn
portals don't exist, bro. Just take the debate.
Hell nah, man. Man, trust me, bro. We've been here.
Only portals exist is goddamn website portals, bro.
Right.
Oh shit.
The topic, bro. Anyway, Shanara, what you say?
You think portals don't exist?
Are you talking about time portals and travel portals?
Any portal.
Dude, I said internet portals exist. Website portals
take
exist.
The debate then. Take the debate.
Did you just not hear what I said? I made it very clear what type of portal exists.
We're talking about what Madon said. His description. I'm not sure if that's what Shannara
what I'm saying
is adopted, but that's my position that actual portals exist.
Time portals exist.
No, we ain't talking about no bullshit ass internet portal. Motherfucking.
I didn't say internet portal. I just asked you about a time portal.
How can you tell me if it's a time portal or not? How can you confirm it?
I just asked you a question, brother. Listen, I asked you a direct question. Are you saying that time portals exist?
I put it like this: there's a difference between a time portal and there's different types of portals. Put it like that.
I know that.
Some are fictional, some are real.
That's the reason. What's the real one then? What's the real one? She's over there
What's
now.
The real
you know how women get scorned. She's over there now onto her. I never disrespected her, never did nothing to that woman, but because I curved her ass and didn't want to be with her, she is now over there onto her, going crazy, talking crazy about me, all kind of crazy shit. But she never want to tell the truth. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
She ain't going to work.
Someone said you can play it. If you can play it, I'll mute and we can hear the audio if you like. If you know.
Okay, let me see if I can do that. Okay. Can you hear that?
Yes. I'm gonna mute. Let me mute.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Bro, they trying to say Lex got AIDS.
After that, he avoided me. He was supposed to avoid interviews with me when he came into Atlanta. But what he did, they went to the funeral a little early. He ignored my phone calls when he got here. I called several times. I finally realized I was blocked out of his phone. I called from another phone, and so then I've been waiting on you. No, I already gone, sister. But basically, the pop told him not to do the interview. Don't meet with me or any of that. So that's about as far as I got with him. But I'll call him on the show. Like I've never missed a show aside. I was moderating, I was on point all the time. I would share his show and allow other people to start watching the show. Because like I said, I have a great deal of stuff in there, and I consider myself to be a diehard member of House of Punches. That's why you never saw me on anybody's show. I had all that. I never saw me. That's the show that I was doing speed on. So I never tried to lose any line, but I have, heard from other people when they try to utilize their content or try to make some money off the shows that they did on his platform. I want to take it all the way back to Sarah Sue City as well.
Now, do you hear that? Do that sound like a woman that's scorned, bro?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I never did nothing to this woman. To this day, I never did nothing. Even when she came out, I never said nothing about her, never did nothing about her. But she's mad because I didn't meet up with her in Atlanta. In Atlanta. Why is you mad about that? I curved her. Me and God.
That bugged up. They talking about that nigga Judas sold out.
Yeah. Man, Judah is going on a mission, bro. That nigga been holding some wild ass topics all day, bro.
I got so much drama, bro.
Man, I don't even think he went to sleep yet, bro. Bro, when I woke back up, that nigga was still on with Lex and Rob and all of them.
He sleep on Chinese time.
He gonna fall asleep on the live. That nigga gonna fall asleep.
That motherfucker will fall asleep for his whole sleep time that a nigga supposed to sleep at. And that motherfuckers will still be on panel like, yeah, that motherfucker still sleep. Yeah, you right, bro. God, that motherfucker, he's living a life now. He got Sinetta over there. He's going to do everything he can to keep this channel up. He went through 8 channels. This motherfucker been through about 8 channels, bro. Brother, y'all riding the
building.
Shout out to the
You debate next season, Yara?
No, I'm giving you a chance this season, so I'm not going to debate.
Brandon Bay in the building.
Brother Yara, I want you to debate Yashu, bro.
Fuck Judah Nazareth and stop putting timing out people over here in this chat. Get your puss ass back on your channel, puss ass nigga. The fuck wrong with you?
Who timing people out over here?
Got that nigga started.
Judah, take your puss ass back over there.
Judah is over there.
You calling Yara Judah?
What happened, man? You talking to yourself, bro? But anyway, though, man, like,
you already know that Brandon Bay? Cause
what did you say?
I want you to debate Yashu, bro. Don't you got some genetic understanding?
Yeah, but what I'm debating your shoes about? Man, I agree with a lot of what your shoes.
Yeah, what do you want to debate? What do you want to debate your shoe about, Lance?
Calm your ass down. You've been running from me all day. Now you got big elder over here. Now you want to get some balls?
Man,
I just asked you about. You just said something about.
You don't know. You must don't know about your hooping knives.
I know about your whole team, nigga.
Shit. And that's why you. And that's why you.
Your whole team.
And that's why you at where you at.
No, but I'm saying, what do you want him to debate Yeshua about? What do you want?
A hell of a earn. Listen, Yeshua is well studied, but he's in a box.
So what's the problem with the information you have with him? What is it about his information you don't agree with?
I consider outside of any haplogroup, there are wild cards, not you only see the equal sign, but they don't put the wild card in there. They call it them mutations. They're not mutations. These are actual aberrations from an age when they breathed a different air, when they had a different food, when the crops were different, when they had different enemies. So these people are in our realm, in our age, and they're mixing now. And that wild card is not considered in all of these fucking haplogroup talk. Because once you get to the point to where a father passes down his genetics from one son to another, it never ends, bro. All of these extra shits, we talking about from Adam, the people, whether you're talking about a man or a people, they are the ones that maintain the genetics to continue on. There are no mutations.
There are mutations.
Mutations only mutate for the worse, never for the better or equal. Yes, bro. I'm telling you the truth, bro. Mutations only mutate for the worse.
Listen, honestly, this is the thing. Here it is.
So here's the issue. There are no wild card considerations, and I thought you might have enough information in the pseudo area to at least be able to have him consider what I'm saying.
No.
Well, not when you. I'm sorry. I actually get to you.
Okay, so here's what you got to understand. We really only have one haplotype, right? Which is all of us really have haplotype A. Now, what's going on is there's several mutations, right? So each new thing that they call a mutation now that shares like these major branches, like you have the B branch, you have the CF branch, and all these other things. But
I know this, bro. You know I know this already, right?
Let me finish.
You already know I know this.
Well, so what I'm about to say then? What I'm about to say?
You're trying to teach me about fucking haplogroups and trying to get me to understand how they branch out into eventually going into mutations in geological areas and periods and fucking different all of that shit. The same thing that I already read.
I wasn't gonna say that, but go ahead. You speak too much, too fast.
Sorry, I thought you was going in that direction. Don't teach me shit when I
those listen. I was saying we all really have the A haplogroup, right? When I was starting to go into these different so-called paternal, what they call paternal markers, right? The B, the CF, the J, the I, the R, the K. They're really just subclades, right? But they're major subclades because they're a part of a particular population group. So those are subclades. We really have the A, right, or whatever from Adam, the A haplotype.
What is the Neanderthal haplotype?
I do not know because
he's amongst us, right? It is not considered. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
I'm not calculating properly.
I hear you, and this is my answer to your question. I do not know what the haplotype is for a Neanderthal.
Can I jump in real quick?
Go ahead, Yara.
Yeah.
Well, we understand first about household groups is that they base them off migration.
Your cheek, bro, your big ass cheek on the shit. We can't hardly hear.
You know what I'm saying? No, I got a face mask on, you brown face mask. So they base them on migration patterns and language.
I just said
people don't really understand, but that's what your household group is based on, or so much people think most your origin, I should say. But you're looking at it right, everybody starts A, right? Which is what they call that's the first atom or mitochondrial E, correct?
So there are no people that existed before
correct.
that made it into the new age.
So what? You said what?
No, I'm gonna retract that. Let me restate it.
Basically, if he's trying to make a statement, is there something new? But this is the thing: do they have the sequence? Can you give me a Neanderthal sequence to say, hey, you know what, the Neanderthals genetic sequence is this and that? Because there are some
that is your mutation. That is you have one that continues and does not mix as often as the others, and it stands out. You can see the mutations. There are other wild cards not being attenuated to the haplogroup that they have, bro. They're purposely hiding it. And my studies is like I'm going from the outside in. I already know what they did. I know what they did, bro.
What haplogroups are they have?
We can't identify them because they don't have a number to them that we have been given. We're speaking on their terms. But I'm telling you from a perspective of geographical and geological, bro.
The numbers don't exist and the terms exist. So how did you come up?
Well, let me be more clear. Because I know that there are
that all the time.
No, because I know that there are people that are not accounted for that existed outside of Adam's lineage.
Well, when we're talking about haplogroups, we're not talking about biblical animals.
Yo, you are going to include that shit.
No.
Yes, you have to.
Playing now. At this point, no, when we talk about
now you're leaning towards scientific approaches, bro. We know we're beyond that, man. We have a spiritual. There's something going on that's causing this drift between me and y'all, Rob.
We got something in the background, man.
I shut down.
The fact that you use the term household group is science.
Yes, because that's the lingo we've been given to communicate
stop saying when you can't use science to determine it. Here's the problem, bro. Like,
did I say hold on? I did not say you can't use science. No, I said that science is purposely leaving out information that we can work with more proficiently, bro. It's clear.
But you're not, hold on, let me get this straight. First of all, you're not even basing that off the correct biblical narrative. The Bible never says that Adam was born 6,000 years ago. That's the first initial man.
I didn't mention any numbers.
But listen to what I'm saying, bro. The Adam that you read about in the Bible, bro, is not the first man.
That's what my point is.
But hold on. So
you gotta catch yourself, right?
No, I don't have to catch myself.
Because that's what my whole point is.
Well, stop it for a second, idiot. But that's what you can just told you.
And there's nothing I can do to change
that's
that.
That's what he just told you.
However, is help you to change your methodology.
Who the fuck is that?
Do what we do and feel how we feel.
And he sounds really good. So, but anyway, so this is what Yehukanah is saying. That first household group A goes beyond the Adam that we read about in the Bible.
Not teaching me that.
So when you say it's not included, listen, they are. So when you say it's not included, you're wrong because they give you the household group A, which goes beyond the Adam that you read about in the Bible. It goes beyond that. And Yehukanah brought this up. You should go watch Yehukanah's debate against Blue.
I seen it. Wasn't impressed.
You should have been. That just means okay.
Rather slow and didn't have enough time. That just means you're ignorant of the science. Wow, the audience to fucking pay attention to your shit. let me say, like I said, I have for a fact, and any one of you motherfuckers, you who cannot.
That's just mean you're ignorant of the science.
Smoke.
But that's not smoke. Stop saying that. That's not smoke.
Let me tell y'all something. That are variables
let me tell y'all something, bro.
Not considered, bro.
Let me tell y'all something. Doesn't say somebody don't want it. That don't legitimize your intelligence or your knowledge of an argument. So when you say somebody wants smoke, so I just did it. That's the point. I just did it. You don't know it.
No, you didn't.
You hooping I just did it. You don't know it. When you say they're not accounted
for, you just confirmed my fucking claim.
Bro, you did. Bro, you said it's not. You said no one knows what it is. You haven't been told what it is. And then you said they only tell us about Adam. And you're referring to the Adam in the Bible. That's not true. Alpha Group A is not talking about Adam in the Bible. Alpha Group A goes beyond.
That's a claim that I did not. Hold on. First of all, that's not a claim that I made. Stop doing that wicked ass goddamn shit, bro. You keep doing that. That's why I keep clicking you off, bro. You keep making claims that I made that I didn't say.
No, that's because you don't know what I'm talking about.
No, because you're a mysticist, bro. That's what you do. I'm never going to let you do that again, bro. You're going to create an argument that I made, but I've never made it.
You're Israelite, bro. You're Israelite.
Lance, what you say, hey, Shinar. Shinar, don't ever interrupt me while I'm talking. That's your first lesson on S.V.D.L. I don't give a fuck what nobody else ever tells you.
Why you whispering,
bro? Don't let that nigga talk to you like that, bro.
You got a bro? No, I got a mask on and I'm finna.
Why you got a mask on, bro?
Because I'm in the car dealership.
Why you got a mask in the car, bro?
I'm in the car dealership.
So why you got a mask on the car?
What you whispering, bro?
I said in the car dealership.
Oh, he on this.
So, did you sign the papers? Did you get the check? Nigga, take your ass outside so you can have a fucking conversation. We can't hear you.
No, they cleaning they hit my shoes.
Yeah, you made me think about it. I gotta get a warranty on my tires.
So what I'm telling you is when you and I talked about household group A, tell me who's in household group A plan. What group of people?
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck is in haplogroup.
So how can you hold on? So exactly. So how can you say who hasn't been accounted for if you don't even know who the fuck any?
Here, let me give you an example why. Because you have a haplogroup that they would put on a particular people that live in a particular region.
What are you talking about?
Let's say Arabs. Let's say Arabs for instance. Right?
Oh my God.
And then they'll put a J on them, right? And then you'll look at these particular Arabs that live in this area, and you'll think that these people are the original Arabs based off the fuck that they call Arabs now. That's why I said you can't do that.
What are you talking about? Arabs mean mixed blood. Arabs don't have to mean somebody from the fucking.
Now you create another argument, bro.
That's
now
not another argument.
I'm staying in the pocket.
Arabs are mixed, though.
It's an easy drum,
bro. Idiot, bro.
It's an easy drum, bro.
Arab is not even a race,
bro. It's a
cultural identity.
Thank you, bro. You're an idiot. This is what I'm saying. He keeps trying to play like, well, he ain't getting caught in these stupid ass arguments. But every time you open his fucking mouth,
every time you open his fucking mouth, you're only arguing with yourself.
No, I'm talking to you. When you just sit up there and said that the average household J,
what is my
contention? You don't even know what you're talking about.
What's my contention?
Your contention, idiot, is that there are household groups that have been determined that don't include people that don't include people prior to what we know mankind is sitting from currently today. You're saying that those people weren't included in the labeling of certain household groups, these groups. And so when I asked you,
that's true.
Stop, bro, stop it. So when I asked you, who are these fucking groups you're talking about? What household groups weren't they placed in? Since we know household group A is the beginning of man from Africa as far.
No, that's not fucking true though. That's what you believe. Because a haplogroup A only applies to women. It does not apply to men. And you're a fucking devil. We're even fucking bringing that information across without making that shit known. Haplogroup A belongs to the mitochondrial and not the fucking fraternal. Stop playing with me.
I'll debate you on that. Stop. Okay.
Stop playing with me. No.
Calm down. Listen. So, oh, he's out. Okay. I definitely debate him on that when he just said that high blue group A only belongs to the maternal.
I know. He ain't gonna ever take that debate.
I'll take that.
And this is what I'm saying. I know lesson. I learned from your Hukanon more Anon and from Ngozi. Mostly when it comes to understanding what dealing with genetics and DNA, and I ain't nowhere near on their level. I ain't nowhere near on your Hukanon level. But that just shows you just how much of an idiot he is.
Oh, I ain't let him go for that one.
Hey, did Lance just have a meltdown again?
Yes, bro.
Hey, shout out to my dude, Lance, man. Hey, shout out to you, G-Dog. He be going in. He be so mad.
You know I was going to debate him. Hey, listen. He made a dumb statement. He know I'm going to ask him for that debate. Now, he done messed up. That's why he had to get out of here, because now, y'all heard what he said, right? That group A only pertains to the women's side, right? Y'all heard him say that, right?
Yeah, he said it, but he gonna say I lied, and we twisted his words. And he
hey, Lance, come on back, man. Calm down and come on back. Smoke your joint and calm down, man.
No, I'll take that debate off.
Hey, set up this debate with Hukanan, man. Come on back up here.
That'd be a layup for me. I already got a layup with T-Duck. Hey, we got a debate talking about in 2021, do black folks own their own means of production? He already done.
See, he's another one.
He done. That was a layup. Y'all gonna respect. Hey, when I get done this season, y'all gonna respect my research game. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Y'all ever seen a Harry Potter movie when old boy, the teacher was chasing after Harry Potter? I'm talking blue.
The debate is black folks own the means of production, their own means of production in 2021.
No, man.
Oh, you did okay. Okay.
Man, no, bro.
Now, hey, listen. Listen, brother. Stop it, Blue. Stop listening to me, bro. You dealt with me before. I don't debate nothing I can't.
Black people own the means of production?
Yes. In 2021. In 2021.
Are you serious, bro? We don't own the means of production.
Okay. Well, watch my debate.
Hey,
no. I already got a debate set up. Listen.
What is the means of production?
Stop it. Listen. You watch my debate.
What is the means of production?
Stop it and hear me, Blue. Listen. Watch my debate with T-Duck.
Oh, bro.
Watch my debate with T-Duck, and you're gonna find out in what areas. You're gonna find out in what areas we own the means of production.
No, bro. There ain't no what areas, nigga.
I would take it with Blue.
What is the means of production,
nigga? So listen here.
Let's start there. What are the means of production?
So check this out. You have grapes, right? You have grapes, correct?
Bro,
I'm asking you a question. So this is what I'm saying. You ask me something, and I'm trying to talk with you, bro. I'm having a conversation with you, bro. This is what I'm saying.
I see you don't know what the means.
You have grapes. There you go. You got grapes, right? Okay, then. So listen. Let's just say I own a farm, correct? And there's nothing but grapes on this farm, right?
Yeah.
Let's just decide I want to make wine. Okay.
Okay.
I own the land. My land produces grapes. So now I'll take those grapes. Not only do I sell grapes to the farmer's market, but I can also make wine, right? I can make the wine, right? Get a labeling machine, label the wine with my name on it, put that name on the bottle, put that wine in the bottle, and sell it to people. That's the means of production.
That's not the means of production.
Yes, it is the means of production.
No, that's not the means of production, bro.
Okay.
The means of production. What does that have to do with a country?
Listen.
Means of production is dealing with the country's resources, bro.
Nah. Having the means of
production. The country don't own resources, bro. Resources are owned privately, bro. And a farm is resources, bro.
Bro, capitalism is in which a private the private sector owns the means of production. You dumbass nigga.
Who owns the means of production? You said what? Hold on. Say what?
How a country is how a country functions, bro.
Are you saying the United States own the means of production? Hold on. We might have a debate, Blue. Huh?
The corporations own the means of production.
The corporation.
That's
right?
a different.
Not
You're asking me two different.
Not the government,
bro,
right? The corporation own the means of government, right?
Bro, listen to what I'm telling you.
No, see,
listen to what I'm telling you, bro.
Do the government own the means of production, or do a private company own the means of production?
Bro, that's where that's a different
conversation. Bro, it's an easy question, bro.
That's a different
Do the government own the means of production, or do a private corporation own the means of production?
Not in capitalism.
I'm not asking you about capitalism. I'm asking you a question. Here in the United States, do the government own the means of production, or do the private capital system own the means of production?
You are dumb. Not in a capitalist situation, bro. In a socialist, it depends.
I'm not talking socialist. I just asked you about the United States of America, bro. Who owns the means of production in the United States of America, Blue?
Capitalists. The private
Who are those capitalists? Are they not private
corporations? No,
owned by who?
They're corporations.
Owned by who? Owned by
corporations.
Who? Corporations owned by who?
Person.
A person. Okay, thank you.
You want to debate me on that? Is it owned by a person or is it owned by people?
Dude, I didn't say nothing about owned by people, you dumb idiot. I can own my own natural resources as a person.
It's an LLC. It's an LLC, bro, which ain't tied to no person. It's a corporation, you duck. And if you're talking about the means of production, that's a totally different somebody I mute out. That's my main killing.
Oh, I think that's y'all reason.
Like, bro, you don't know what the means of production are, bro. You can't have a conversation on the means of production outside of a country's resources.
Okay.
And two, when you're talking about the government, whether the government owns the means of production is determined by the system. You dumbass nigga.
I didn't say that. You arguing that, you idiot. I never said that, bro. The United States is a free market, you dumb idiot. I never said the government owned the means of production in America. I was asking you for clarity.
I didn't say that either.
Okay, then. That's why I asked you for clarity, idiot.
Bro,
so why are you misconstruing my words?
Clarity.
I never said that the government owns
the cheerleaders over here were jumping out the window.
Listen, I asked you a question for clarity. No, I didn't try to press you for nothing. I wanted clarity.
Trying to press me. You need clarity.
Well, listen, when you see my debate with T-Duck, you'll see that black folks do own the means of production, bro.
T-Duck is going to body
don't know what the means of production is, bro.
I'm going to tell you right now, you don't know what the means, and T-Duck, no, you don't. That's why you're going to body slam you.
Okay.
I'm putting $20 on that. This is the debate that Domo had.
Okay, I tell you what. I'll take the 20.
I got another.
Hold on. But here's the thing for you. If I win, it ain't no 20 for me. You're going to take that debate with me about that the Israelites exist. Point blank, period.
Nah, bro.
Then we ain't got no bet then.
I'm not taking that debate.
We ain't got no bet then. If you don't stand on your words, bro, we ain't got no debate.
What you think? What you worried about T-Duck?
I'm not worried about T-Duck, bro. I gave you an offer. I gave you a win-win offer like I gave Domo. If I lose the debate to T-Duck, I got to pay you $20 and I got to pay Domo $20. Domo already agreed that he would debate me if I beat T-Duck. Now, I'm telling you, if I beat T-Duck, I don't want your $20. I'm telling you, let's have that debate.
You should be worried about T-Duck, bro. You're not even going to make it past T-Duck on this one.
I'm asking you.
You don't even know what the means of production is.
Yes or no?
You have the basics.
Did the Israelites exist? Yes or no?
He gonna choke slam you on the basics alone.
Okay, if you think so, you keep thinking that, bro. Because I'm gonna show working models, bro.
You don't know what the means of production are.
Okay, if you say so, I'm gonna show working models, bro. I'm gonna show empirical data, empirical evidence.
There ain't no empirical data, bro.
What's wrong with you? And you got a white supremacist mindset, bro. You and T-Duck are promoting white supremacy, bro. And y'all need to change your minds about what we can't do and that black folks don't, bro.
Empirical.
Do your research, bro.
When I asked you about the means of production and your dumb ass start talking about grapes and a farm, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. Okay. You're out of your league.
Okay, bro.
And T-Duck gonna show you that. I guarantee you. I know he gonna show you that.
Sound like a crab, dude.
What the fuck you talking about?
Hey, if that's like the case, you need that, then take the bet with me then, bro.
Niggas are slow, bro.
Take the bet with me, bro.
No, take the debate.
No. Take the bet with me, bro.
I got you $20.
No, I don't want 20, bro. I told you if I lose, I give you 20. I said if I win, give me that debate with the Israelites.
All I want is 20.
No.
I
want the debate that the Israelites exist.
I put 50 on the line. I put 50
I don't give a damn about 50, bro. I want that debate that the Israelites exist.
I put 50 on the line.
Nah, there ain't no 50, bro.
I'm telling you now. Hold on, man.
I'm telling you, bro. If I win, I just want a debate, bro. I got the topic. You already made the statement, bro. So why you backing out of your statement, bro? Why you backing out of your statement?
And I got these grades. It's in which a country, bro. It's how they countries' resources, bro, are produced.
Hey, Blue, you got to be one of the dumbest niggas I know, dog. Have you even looked up the definition of means of production?
I know, right?
Yeah, bro. I do know what the means of production.
Why are you saying the shit you saying right now?
You telling me that a country it ain't got nothing to do with a country?
Have you ever looked up the definition of what the means of production is?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so why are you saying what you're saying right now?
What am I saying?
Because he don't know better.
You ain't saying shit.
I am.
No,
you just own the farm.
You said that this man was wrong.
He is wrong. He don't know what he's talking about.
Hey, and that's why
I'm gonna kill you. You finna land on your neck right now.
Hey, take that debate. Take that debate with him.
Hold on. What you saying, y'all, right? What you trying to say? What am I wrong on?
You wrong on everything you said.
I'm wrong on everything I said.
Everything you said.
So the means of production has nothing to do with a country's resources.
Everything you said
is wrong, you idiot. I'm a whoop teed up ass.
Okay.
Take the debate.
Now he don't want to bet. That's what I'm saying. He's a coward, bro. I tell him I'll give him the money if I lose, bro. You ain't got to put up no money, bro. All you got to do is debate me about did the Israelites exist since you said they didn't. That's all you got to do. Just debate me on that. But he won't do that because Blue already know I'm his pappy. He know I own him. I'm all in his mind. That's why he hate the fact I came back to the league.
He's scared of you.
He's scared. And when you got a white supremacist mind, and I'm going to show you that you and T-Duck got a white supremacist mind. If anybody say that black folks in 2021 don't own the means of production, they either don't know or they're damn working for white supremacy and don't even know it, bro.
Right. I said that the other day. Like,
man, I'm telling you, bro, you better go look at what our black folks are doing, bro. Man, our black folks is doing big time stuff, bro. Big time stuff right now, bro. Y'all just ain't done the research. You better get on there and research and find out what your people are doing, bro. You're going to find out when I debate T-Duck what it got to do with the means of production, bro. I'm going to show you what's going to happen, bro. You know me. You don't debate me. You know what I do. I show and tell. I show and prove. This ain't going to be no feelings of what I think, bro. I'm going to show you working models, bro. I'm going to show you to the point to where T-Duck won't do nothing. It's going to be an open and shut case. And I guarantee you on that. It's going to be open and shut. Ain't nothing he going to be able to do. Because the question is do. And when I show you that they do own, it's over with, bro. Because obviously you don't know what the means of production mean, bro. So are you going to take that debate with me? If I lose, I'll pay you your money. But if I win, you go ahead and schedule that debate that the Israelites exist. What do you say, Blue?
I'll debate you on this. In most cases, are black people the means of production?
You talking about labor, bro. I ain't interested in that. That's what you talking about. You talking about labor. Mm-hmm. Now, what else you want to debate me on? Since you don't want to have that biblical debate with me about that the Israelites exist, what else you want to debate me?
How much labor do black people own?
I don't know.
Man, outside of that, bro, you don't know what the definition of the means of production is, bro.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. Let's have a debate. Okay. So we can have a debate. Hold on. Because you saying that the means of production has something to do with the government, correct?
A country's resources.
It has something to do with a country?
Yeah,
I disagree. So we can so listen. So we can have that debate. Hold on, damn, man.
Manufacture.
So you saying that
hey, hold on, man. I just want to flush it out. I ain't trying to get in y'all fight. I just want to understand what each one of y'all saying. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. What's good, child?
Yep.
Yo, what's happening, everybody? Peace, y'all. Peace. So Blue, are you saying that the means of production can only be owned by a country?
Hello?
Blue, can you hear me?
Yeah, you just cut out. Go ahead.
My fault. Are you saying that the means of production can only be owned by a country?
The means of production is based on how a country operates and functions.
And that definition comes from where?
That's the definition.
Based upon whom? Who gave that definition?
Marxist.
So you're going off of Marx's definition off of what particular piece of literature?
Like,
what do you mean?
God, hell, bro.
Hey, it's good, man. I just wanted to get that part. So, I think there's a problem, and this is why Domo is kind of better at y'all at having that conversation, because he understands how to kind of separate the two. To say that the means of production can only be owned by the country or a government is false, especially when you deal in a free market society. And I don't want to go deep into it because I know y'all gonna start debating this.
But now that's a different argument though.
No, it's not. It's really not.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. My bad. Right,
and righteously, I was still.
So Blue, let's have that debate. Can the means of production only be owned by a country? Do you want to have that debate?
No.
Okay.
I'll debate you on the same debate that you're gonna have with.
But you just said
the remix no damn debate.
Hold on, but you just said it. You just said that the means of production can only be owned.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna waste an hour just.
But what, don't you think
that could be?
But if you're making that claim, though, don't you think that that's a powerful debate?
No. It's a powerful part of the debate. Because
I think that is the argument, though. I mean, if you're telling people that the means of production can only be owned by a country, that's something that you got to debate, man.
You can't separate the country, bro. You can't separate the video, and rightfully that's even outside of Marxism. You can't separate the means of production.
Okay, what are the means? What are the means of production? What are the means of production, bro?
What do you mean?
Wow.
Resources.
I don't know another way to put it. Like, what are the means of production? What do you mean?
Don't do it either.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Let me break it down for you. Okay.
I don't know if you weren't here. I've given the definition like 3 times. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Listen. You got oil, right? Listen, oil is.
No. Oh my God, bro.
Let me make it easier. No, let me make it easier. Let me make this easier. Let me make this easy.
Troll, bro.
Let me make this easier, right? So when you're dealing in economics and sociology, right?
Right.
What are the means, or what is included? So like raw materials, facilities,
machinery, tools, yeah.
So those things can. So you're saying those things can. You're saying those things can only be owned by the government.
No, that's not what I said.
That's exactly what you just said.
No, that's not what I said.
All right, I tap out. Yeah,
that's not what I said. That's not at all what I said.
I tell you what.
Hold on, bro.
Hey, I tell you what. You don't want to have a means of production. You don't want to have a means of production.
Hold on, bro. I never said it.
You don't want to have it with me.
Hold on.
Why you sit there thinking that you?
I will. Hold on.
You don't want to have it with me.
I will, because
you don't want to have. You don't want to have the. So I tell you what.
We can.
So then let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Can only the government own the means of production?
No, bro, because I never said that.
That's what you're.
I've already stated in a
how many witnesses do we have on here of him saying?
Bro.
How many witnesses on here do we have? Now we're gonna get
already stated. I've already stated that in a capitalist system, a government does not own the. Bro, I've already stated that the private sector
is owned by people.
Production.
I mean, a person, not people.
So then stop telling people that the government owns the means of production.
I did not say that, bro.
You did say it. You said it. And that's why.
No, I did not.
Because you said it to your Huguenot, and then you said it not when I got on.
I did not, bro.
So okay, so
because I specifically said that in a capitalist.
Let's put some money on the line. Let's put money on the line. You got $20 right now. I put $20 on it right now.
Hold on.
I put $20 right now that you did say.
I'll cut you right here. Who owns
I put $20 right now that you did say. Don't cut,
bro. Take the money,
bro. What are you doing? Have the conversation, bro.
The conversation is,
did
you say that? Yes or no?
I just told
I'm not running through nothing. I want you to say.
I just told you.
Did you or did you not say that the government owns the means of production?
Bro, my God, bro. Am I muted?
Okay, yeah, bet.
Am I muted?
Yeah, I'm unpacking right
now.
Muted? I'm gonna fire the laptop up
Am I muted?
Prove you and show what you just said.
Hello.
Go ahead. You having a meltdown just like Lance did. You having a meltdown right now just like Lance.
Y'all can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, we hear you.
So nobody
hear you melting down.
No. So nobody
we heard
saying
you say no.
So what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
He want to prove that you did say it.
I'm
gonna prove that you did.
And I literally, and I'm gonna say this again. I literally said that in a capitalist system, the means of production are owned by the private sector. I literally said.
Watch out, show you
now in a social.
Watch how I show you how to make people backpedal. Watch how I show you how to make people backpedal. Watch this. You literally finna make me fire up the laptop to show you a liar.
Bro.
Yo, give him a 20.
A liar?
You just lied, bro.
Crazy, bro. You not even like, and this is how I know you running right now, because you're trying to go
running from what
clip instead of having a conversation.
Running from who?
So in a socialist.
Running.
I mean, because I've already made the statement, bro, on when the government. I already made the statement on when a government does not own the means of production.
That's what you backpedal.
Now hold on.
That's what you backpedal. I'm talking about what you said. The first question I asked you. Was about the government.
The country.
The first. Okay. The government is the country.
No,
the government is the country.
No, it's not.
What is the government? What is the government?
The people.
What is the government? And what is the country made up of?
Oh my God. Land.
Nigga, that's the same type of questions y'all been asking the whole time. Now it's
the country is made up of land.
Now it's made up of land. Watch this.
The country is made up of land.
So let's have some fun.
And the government is on the country.
Is it possible in this particular economy for the private sector to own the means of production? Yes or no?
Is it possible? Bro,
okay, we don't even gotta say is it possible.
I've already said
does the private sector own the means of production in the country?
Once again, I'll say this again.
Does the private sector, these are simple fucking questions, bro. Why is it so hard to have a conversation?
Because you're not, bro, you're retarded.
Bro, you're running, fam. I've never seen you do this.
Now I'm running.
I've never seen you do this.
Because you won't let me answer the question.
This is embarrassing.
This is what you do in every shuckle butt.
Yeah, I know, bro. Now we got to talk about how.
So once again,
shit, right? We doing all the
once again in a capitalist system.
We doing all the.
I'm not dealing with the conversation, but you're right now scouring for some shit that's not on you.
You running, fam.
So once again, in a capitalist system, the means of production are owned by the private sector. Pull that up on how many times I done told you fucktard.
All right, bet.
Shit.
So now, I
said that shit 1,000 fucking times. No, bro. Now let me get to my question. Let me get to my question. You dumbass. No. I'm asking my question. In a socialist economy, who owns the means of production? You dumbass nigga.
Who the fuck you talking to, you nappy-headed bastard?
In a socialist,
you dumbass motherfucker.
in a socialist,
nigga. I already watched you in a capitalism debate one time.
Socialist,
I lace your pussy in, nigga. Who the fuck you talking to? You dumbass nigga. I got your dumbass nigga. Your stupid ass set up here and says some shit.
Pull up the debate, man, dumbass.
And you got cooked on.
Pull up the debate.
Fuck you talking
Pull up the debate.
Why blacks don't own the means of production, Blue? Hold on, let me ask him this. Why blacks don't?
Don't ask this stupid ass shit. Cook him and T-Duck, nigga. Take the debates. Stupid ass.
Nah, he won't debate me, bro. I already offered him 2 different types of debates.
Scary ass. That's why you waffling now, and I'm gonna cook your ass and show you what the fuck.
Because in America, corporations.
Stupid lying ass nigga.
Hold on, you said what now?
I bet you are. Hold on. Because he's running. In a socialist economy,
right here, nigga.
who owns the means of production? In a socialist economy, you want me to run it back?
You the niggas throwing ad homs because you mad.
You want me to run it back?
Give him the money, bro.
Debate I beat your
How you
ass
gonna
on
put
already?
up $20? You don't even want to give him the money.
Run the debate back that I beat your ass on already?
So I said you should have accepted it, Blue. That's free money.
Hey, Shanard.
That too.
Hey, Shanard, what debate
he could keep it because I knew he was wrong from the beginning.
I'm
asking
thinking about the money.
This is my question. Hold on.
$2 $10 contracts.
I want to hear Anonymous answer this question.
Turn that 20 into.
So I explained who owns the means of production in a capitalist economy.
Nigga, we talking about a capitalist.
The means of
what
production
society are we in right now?
Socialist.
What society are we in right now, Blue?
Is that even a question?
What type of society are we in right now, Blue?
Why are you asking me that?
Because we're talking about
in
a
the middle of
capitalistic
asking
society.
you a question.
No, nigga, you asked
just
me a
asked
question.
me a
I'm
question.
answering.
You just asked me a question in which I answered
you asked
that
the
very.
question, I'm answering.
I just
don't get mad, nigga, when you ask stupid questions and I'm answering them.
I answered that very question.
Nigga, so if we're in a capitalistic,
I just literally answered that question like 2 seconds.
So if we're in a capitalistic society,
you're gonna cut off my
capitalistic
to re-ask that dumbass
if we're in a capitalistic society,
so I'm gonna ask you again.
If we're in a capitalistic
socialist economy, who owns the means
bro,
of
let's play socialist. Let's go. Let's
who owns the means of production in a socialist economy? Who owns the means of production?
Sometimes the government can, but it's not always. It's not even a definite that the only people that can own the means of production is the government in a socialist society.
Crazy, bro.
Wow.
I don't know that, Blue. You have been studying, bro. Because I even looked up the definition of socialism, bro.
These niggas stupid.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Hey,
wait a minute. Hold on, Shanard. Wow. You want this smoke?
So in a so just so I'm clear, so in a socialist economy, you saying that the private sector can own the means of production?
It depends on how they separate. It depends on how they set their government up. Yes.
Your chances here.
It
depends on how they set their government up. So you telling me?
Show me how you set up a socialist government.
I answered your question. Now let me answer one. Now let me ask one for you.
How do you set up a socialist?
So you're telling, and this is why you think you're the best in the rapid fire, and that shit ain't gonna work. Because we talking about rapid fire, nigga. I'll make this shit ugly for you all season. I'll tell everybody how to beat this dumb shit where a nigga decides to talk the entire time, nigga. You're a retard. You done smoked yourself.
Bro, but you can't beat it.
Non-read comprehension having ass motherfucker, bro.
Cash on the money. Cash on the money, bro.
Something that you can't beat.
You done beat you 3 times. What the hell are you talking about?
Bro, you ain't never beat me, bro. You ain't never beat me, bro.
Stop it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You got in the Hebrew love in every debate.
Get quiet, nigga.
Let's see if that happens.
That's right. Call it whatever you want, nigga. You know what you can't call it though? You can't call it a win for you, weak ass nigga. Now,
that's what you butt up here and debate, nigga. You talk too much, Blue. When we gonna set up a debate, Blue? Hold up, nothing, dude. You've been running, bro. You run your mouth too much, bro.
No, the man made a statement. I want him to break this down. So, what kind of government needs to be formed in a socialist economy where the private sector owns the means of production? Can you explain that?
What do you mean? What type of government?
You say depending on how the government's set up.
Explain what you mean by what type
means of production.
Bro, explain what you mean.
That's what I'm asking you.
Explain what you mean by what type of government.
That's what I'm asking you.
I didn't say they have to set up a different type of government. I said it depends on how. I said it depends on how the government is set up. That doesn't mean.
So what does that look like, bro?
Bro, the reason you're getting your ass whooped is because you're not listening.
So what does that look like,
Stop talking
bro?
and listen, bro.
What does it look like?
I'm gonna explain it to you.
Uh-huh.
So if you have a socialistic government, you can actually give different authority to different companies or different parts of the country. So you can give different authority to different nations. So it just depends on how you set it up.
Are you
so if you listen,
about,
hey bro, listen. I'm gonna.
What are you talking about?
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead and talk. If you want to keep interrupting, I'll let you.
When you
was
applying pressure,
and then I'll come back.
You felt real
then
good
I'll
about
come back
yourself.
and do a whole lesson on.
So I just want to know, bro.
Bro, don't ask me no more questions if you're not gonna let me answer. Don't ask me no more questions if you ain't gonna let me answer. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
What is this deferring the power? What are you talking about? What government is set up to where it's a socialist government, but the private sector owns the fucking means of production? What kind of government is that exactly, bro?
You're talking about a socialist dictatorship.
Bro, what are you
do you not understand that?
Now?
Do you not understand? Like, if you're talking about
bro,
are you gonna keep asking questions and talking?
What kind of government are you talking about?
This is crazy, bro. This is
you're telling me about what kind of government I'm talking about. I'm asking you about the government you're talking about. I ain't mention no fucking government.
I'm talking about a socialist government.
It had to be.
I'm talking about a socialist
government.
I'm talking about
exactly. What does this look like where the private sector owns the means of production?
Tell me
what does that look like?
I'm going to answer the question once you stop spazzing and let me answer.
Yeah, what does that look like?
Too much, bro. Damn.
Nigga, I just explained to you what it looks like. Hey, Shanard, shut your whole ass up. You just got your ass whooped.
I'm talking about
something about it depends on how the government is divided up.
Mike is trash.
Power to
all that.
Right. So let me explain what this looks like.
What does that mean?
So this is what it means. You can have a social dictatorship, or you can have a varying kind of a socialistic country. Meaning, so for instance, let's say, for instance, you do have a quote unquote socialistic country. They can still allow people, if they want to own means of production outside of the control of the government. There's nothing that says a socialistic government has to operate as a dictatorship, which is what you're proposing. You're proposing a social dictatorship, like in the means of fucking the Soviet Union back in the day. It's crazy shit. That is not the only way. That is not the only way to run a socialistic.
What is the difference between capitalism?
That is not the only way to run a socialistic.
You're moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving nothing.
Yeah, that's what he has to do.
What is the difference between capitalism and socialism?
Watch this. Now I'm gonna play games. I don't know, bro. You tell me. Because
you
now you bullshit. You running. You bullshit.
You don't know.
I deal with bullshitters. So
what's the difference between capitalism and socialism?
I don't know. You tell me.
You don't know either.
Based on what you just said, nothing.
No, not based on what I said, nigga. I don't know. You tell me.
I know you don't.
Then explain it, nigga.
In capitalism, the private sector owns the means of production.
Right.
In socialism, it is owned by the government, which is the people.
Nigga.
What the?
Wait. Whoa. So in socialism, it's owned by the government, which is the people.
Yes.
Okay, explain to me how that breaks down. Explain to me how that works.
How the government is the people?
I mean, because you just told me that the government or the country is not the people when we were talking about the United States. That's what you just said.
I never said
but
that.
now, that's exactly what
you're
the fuck
a liar.
you said. But
you're
now you're saying that
when
it
you
is.
Ask me, you're a liar.
Now you're saying it is.
You're a liar.
So the
when
government
hold
is people,
on.
correct?
No, bro.
So the
you
government
don't have your memory
is
correct.
fine. So the government
asked me if
so
it was the government. I told you the people. You said, what is the country? I said, it's the land.
Trash, nigga.
I said, it's the land.
Trash.
I remember
I ain't even got shit else to say.
Try again on somebody else.
This was
embarrassing. Everything I said.
This was
embarrassing. So I'll say it again. You asked me, what was the government earlier? I said, the people. And you said, what's the country? I said, the land.
Hey,
try again.
That's not what the fuck you said, nigga. Stop lying.
That's not what I said.
Oh my God.
That's not what I said.
Hey,
that's what
run it back.
All those things you
run it back.
Ain't none of that shit gonna work, man. Ain't none of that shit gonna work.
None of that's gonna work this season, bro. I know you see me all that misconstruing my information. My statement.
Oh, now you want to run it back on the one part, right?
I let you have the money last. This time, bro.
And I'm gonna tell you what you did. I'm gonna tell you the funny shit you did, though. I'm gonna tell you the funny shit.
I'm gonna show you how bad
you moved the conversation. You moved the conversation.
No, I didn't move anything.
You didn't want to say where the fuck you was at. You didn't want to say because now you gotta make
it's the exact same conversation,
bro. Ain't none of that.
It's making you explain socialism
what you gotta do. You gotta try to make the conversation about socialism because you got your stupid ass on here talking about the means of production has to be owned by the country.
This was about the means of production.
You say the means of the production got to be owned by the country.
What?
You said the means of production got to be owned by the country, correct?
It's determined on how a country.
No, I didn't ask about determined. Nigga, I asked who owns it.
Listen, bro.
Now you
determines. Listen, bro. Listen clearly.
Does the country have to own the means of production? Yes or no?
The land, bro.
I didn't ask about the land. I asked, does
it's
the
how
country
a country
have to own the means of production, bro? What's the problem?
The means of production.
Y'all wanted to play games with the word country and government. Y'all wanted to play with country and government. So now I'm standing here on what you wanted to say. Does the country have to own the means of production? That's a simple yes or no. I answered your bum-ass question. Answer mine.
How the country functions, bro.
Nigga, does the country have to own the means of production? Yes or no?
Dictate how the
does the country have to own the means of production? Yes or no?
You don't understand.
You're shot in your fucking face, bro.
You don't understand the relationship.
Shot in your face, bro.
He got retarded doctrine, bro. We ain't got to deal with him.
So let's do this, bro. Let's go ahead and lock this in. So you saying that in America, black people can own the means of production?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Anon?
Either one.
You want to beat his ass again, Anon? So you want me to do a damn means of production debate? Can black folks in America these days, here, in this time frame, can they own the means of production?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can have that debate. We can lock that in.
Okay. Cool.
Now, when you see my debate with T-Duck, don't run because I'm gonna actually show you people,
bro,
black folks owning the means of production, bro.
Are you serious?
Somebody stupid in
bro,
this nigga
the
just
fact you finna show black people owning the means of owning farmland shit, bro, tells me you don't know.
Oh, you think I'm just going there, bro? Hey, you wait till I have my debate.
You don't know what the fuck.
No, you don't know what means of production is. You so stupid, bro. You don't know what the means of production is.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. If you show me 10 peach trees, bro, that you own in the fucking debate, I'm gonna body slam you.
Dude, listen here, brother.
I'm telling you right now.
Hey, listen, bro. You don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Now, bro.
Listen, you don't know what you're talking about, bro, because you don't know what the means of production is, bro.
I don't believe T-Duck gonna let you get away with this.
Man, please. If T-Duck must don't know what the means of production is, neither then. You don't understand what the means of production is, bro.
It's a reason why when Chris was having the debate with T-Duck, it was, can black people own their means of production? It's a reason why that was.
Now I will admit that's where T-Duck is going. I admit that's where T-Duck is going to fight at. I agree with you on that, Blue. I ain't gonna fight. I agree with you on that.
Hey, now,
that don't mean he's gonna win, but I agree that's where he's going.
Listen, Anon.
That's where he's gonna try to.
It don't matter how much he fight. When I show you, without a doubt, a fact, when I show you these different people who owns the means of their production, these successful black people, when I show you that,
Bro,
it's over with, bro. It ain't no do they. It's gonna be yes they do, bro. It ain't gonna be a question of do. You gonna know for a fact that they do own the means of production.
What that tells you, bro, we're gonna be having two different conversations in the damn debate.
No, we will not. I'm talking about my debate.
The minute you start talking about,
you said can, bro. But listen. What you fail to realize, bro, is all I gotta do is show you how black folks can own the means of production in that debate,
Master P argument again, bro. That shit will never fucking happen.
Master P argument. What the hell are you talking about?
That shit will never fucking
What Master P argument? What are you talking about?
When he debated Chris.
The shit that you talking about right now, nigga, successful.
Bro, Master P, bro. Listen, bro.
You're gonna die on that hill. I'm just telling you.
You ain't do no research, bro. See, all you doing is regurgitating what somebody told you, bro. See, I do the research.
No, it's not. I was gonna say that. I will say I'm gonna say the mistake that Blue's making is he tries to take everything and argue from a purely socialistic system, as if a socialistic system doesn't have the ability to be a hybrid in nature. So that's the only point that I'm making. That's the only point that I'm making.
This is my thing.
God damn, can I just finish one fucking statement?
Nah, my fault. Go ahead, my fault.
Shit, nigga.
That's me. I ain't gonna lie, I was excited. Go ahead.
So when it comes to a socialistic system, if we talking about purely socialism, then then we'll say, okay, all legal production, all distribution, all of these things are purely solely owned from a government perspective because the means is to eliminate a private sector. But if you have some form of a hybrid, just like even now, we don't even have a pure free market society. We don't even have a pure capitalistic society at different times.
No, it's a mixed economy.
Right, it's a mixed economy. And so if you can have that same model within socialism, that doesn't make it a pure, so then it's not a pure socialistic system, but it can still exist. It can still happen. Right? So to make the argument that the country has to own the means of production, that's where I push back at. Right? The country does not have to own the means of production. As a matter of fact,
I wouldn't say they own.
Well, but that's the argument, though. That's the argument.
But I wouldn't necessarily say own. But I do want to say this though. I would argue though that a socialist economy that somewhat allows some capitalism to occur would be a better economy than a mixed economy now where capitalism is the main target.
Right. And we agree. But that's why I be trying to tell you, like, you be so eager to go at what you're saying, you missing certain points. Right? And that's what kills you in set debate topics, bro. Like that's what has killed you in the past in setting.
But now, bro, but see, once you get into that conversation, though, we're going into a mixed economy, which is a different conversation. Because socialism is what socialism is. The same.
But but that's like saying capitalism is what capitalism is. Like if we're now, so then we could have a debate of saying, okay, is a mixed economy a purely socialistic system? And the answer to that would be no. Right? No. So that's why I said you're making the argument from a purely socialistic perspective. If we talk about socialism in its purest form, then there is no private sector. Like there's no argument.
So
listen.
No,
you understand? Listen, in my debate against you, all I have to do is show how black people can own the means of their production.
No, you can't.
No, not in the do debate.
No, I know now. Listen what I'm saying. Me and Blue has a can debate is what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. In the do debate, I got to show T-Duck black folks who do own the means of their production. But what I'm saying to Blue is I have to come up with a methodology of how black folks can own their own means.
I don't even know why we still having that argument about.
I want to say is
I don't even know why we still arguing about this.
I want to know, is capitalism a danger to the black community?
But that's a debate you need to have with A9 then.
So you want to do something? I'm already working on that with Domo. I can't even be no bitch about it. Like I said, I would love to do that with you, but me and Domo working on something like that already. So I can't even do that. Yeah, we were supposed to have that at the beginning of last year.
Yeah, what you think, Yahoo? Since you already pretty much got the same debate with T-Duck, what you think? So you think capitalism is dangerous to the black community?
I do want to point out that you don't be answering questions, though, nigga.
I would say it's not a danger to the black community.
Let's debate that instead.
Is capitalism a danger to the black community?
Okay, we could debate that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, yeah, we can do that one because like I said, I already got a debate with T-Duck about Duke. So if it's gonna be canned and it's like, yo, especially if I already showed that people who actually do have their own thing, it's like me and you debating that, it won't be good.
So yeah, I'm gonna argue about it after the debate, depending on who won.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real quick, Blue. I do wanna. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I was looking at something real quick. I got a notification.
No, go ahead. Hey, no, go ahead.
No, it's I was just reading something. My phone. No, I don't need to close that up. All right. So it's a two-part question, but I got to ask them this way, and then I got to jump off. Does racism and white supremacy play a role in how capitalism is used against the black community?
I would say it's the very tool of white supremacy.
Okay. Great. So then that tool in itself is a blank slate without racism and white supremacy then, correct?
Yeah, but in the context I would be having it in, if it would be in the basis of the system we are already in now.
Right, and I see where you're going with it. So I'm trying not to get into y'all debate, but I'm just letting y'all know where I'm.
Which in that instance, like let's just say that everybody started out from a clean slate. Right. It still would be dangerous to somebody. Even if it's not black people, somebody is going to get the ass into the stick.
Right. So now we saying, so then your perspective is capitalism must have a permanent underclass in order to operate.
Exactly. It's not.
And that's even if you take, and for you, that's even if you take capitalism and include or involve forms of socialism, feudalism, I don't know, any type of different economic perspectives.
Even with involving socialism, which it shows now that we involve socialism, that only happens, like the socialist acts only occur because people can capitalize off of it. So you get a tax, so certain things, they're not incentivized necessarily just out of good. And so a lot of times what you end up having is like Warren Buffett, he'll openly admit that he pays himself through his charity.
He should.
You know what I'm saying?
Why shouldn't
all of those charities, it's just money.
But why shouldn't he? Why shouldn't he? And then those charities are still doing good for people. But that's a whole nother conversation.
I would argue against. I think they could be doing much better.
Can too. I agree. Right? That doesn't mean that
when he talks about that means that he talks about that in a bad way. He talks about that in a way that it shouldn't happen. Like he's saying, I'm taking advantage of this, but this is wrong.
Now we're taking Warren Buffett. So now we're taking Warren Buffett and making him the dictator of what capitalism could be, and that's a problem. So back then to because you talked about incentives, right?
Well, not only incentives, it will be because of somebody is going to.
I'm talking about capitalism without the influence of white supremacy. It's just a tool. It's like a gun like a gun in the hands of a mass murderer is a fucking lethal weapon, but a gun in the hands of a fucking hunter is a tool that you use to feed your family. And so I'm trying to get people to understand that we have to separate all attachment to everything to white supremacy, right? We have to attack racism and white supremacy at its core. By trying to even attach capitalism or any other system and try to say that it's the problem, devoid of attacking clearly racism and white supremacy, you've missed the mark. Because even if you give me a socialistic society in the hands of a racist and white supremacist government, it's still going to be detrimental to black people. It doesn't matter what economic system you have, if it's put in the hands and in the rulership of racist and white supremacists, Black people will suffer. And that's the point.
I don't think that's possible. I don't think that a socialist government, even in the hands of because
what?
In a socialist, you can't make that happen. Like it's different in a capitalist system, and it's because it's based on privacy. God damn, I'm even gonna be able to say it. Basically, the ownership of private property. Basically, it's basing it on private property.
Right? So right now, socialist. Name me some socialist. Name me some socialist countries.
There are no pure socialist countries. You got communist.
Not pure.
Well,
just,
yeah.
So it's with China.
You got a form of it with Cuba.
Okay.
Cuba. I would say Cuba.
So you would say Cuba, right? And so what about, you think Canada is a socialist country?
Nah.
Not really? Okay. So when we deal with Cuba then, is everything great for the working class and the lower class in Cuba?
No.
So that means then that no matter who the government is, whoever the government officials are, they can then tweak and utilize and twist that system to benefit them. Right? Well, now we can remove racism and white supremacy. We can remove racism and white supremacy and just say now.
Can't.
Hold on, I'm talking about with Cuba. I'm talking about with Cuba. That's what I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying. America.
I know where you're gonna go, but just hear me out, bro. You gotta listen. You got 2 ears, 1 mouth. Listen.
Go ahead.
But when you deal with Cuba, though, right? I'm just talking about the decision making of the government. I understand that America's imperialism has imposed its will on Cuba through trade, through tariffs, things like that, right? I'm not excising outside of that, but I'm talking about even internally within the country, within the mindset of, or the government structure of Cuba. The fact that you still have a very poor class of people shows that a system can be used, even in a socialistic perspective, the system can be used to create classism.
No, I have to disagree.
Wow, bro. That's just kind of stubborn. Like, we just stubborn at this point.
Because if we're not able to see the potential of Cuba because of that is the problems with Cuba are being brought on by capitalist countries in order to say, here, look at Cuba. And so it's not even we're not even getting a fair assessment of how Cuba can operate because they're not even allowed to participate.
So, just quick question: is there corruption in the Cuban government?
No.
There's no corruption in the Cuban government.
I mean, I ain't gonna say no corruption.
I just asked you, was there corruption in the Cuban government? You said no.
I'm saying somebody probably fucking a secretary or something. But
no, nigga, I'm talking. No. Oh my god. All right, no. Hey, look, bro. I'm not. I gotta go. I got dinner, bro.
Like, I say no.
Like okay, bet. So,
the corruption.
There's no corruption in the Cuban government, right? According to you. Right. And the only reason that Cuba is not operating in a better standard is because of the racist imperialism of America.
Fact.
And then the final question would be: so there wouldn't be this poor, destitute class of people in Cuba.
If it wasn't for America.
If it wasn't for America. So Cuba would just operate great, no corruption, anything like that, right?
Correct.
All right, bet. Y'all giving me so many great things to do shows on this season. We're gonna have a great season once I start doing shows. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you for saying that on record. You know what I'm saying? That's a
R.I.P. Fidel Castro.
Yeah. Shout out to Castro. Castro ain't there no more though, bro. So I want to understand how you say there's no corruption here. Like, that's crazy. Sheesh. Yeah. Zero corruption. And you studied this to know this? I just want to make sure. Hello?
that stuff to me. Look at
You studied this to know for sure that there's no zero corruption.
Zero corruption.
I give you this, bro. You know you will jump out the window. I give you that. I'm gonna give you what you want this season.
But what I will say is that there's more corruption here than it is in Cuba.
No, that's not the argument. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you, but that's not the argument.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get in no debate, bro. I'm just defending Cuba. You ain't got that.
Our debate is that capitalism is not good for black people.
Hey, you know what I done figured out that Blue job this season? Blue job this season is to say a bunch of shit and not defend none of it, bro.
Yeah, I know, right?
This nigga, bro.
So Blue, you don't think that capitalism is good for black people? That's our debate, right? Is capitalism good for black people?
In America, capitalism. No, our debate is capitalism to a danger today to black people.
Okay, is capitalism
America.
a danger? Okay.
Today,
hey, let me write this down. That way. Okay, hold on. Let me write it down. That way I won't get it. Hold on.
And we're talking about capitalism as it exists today.
Okay,
sir.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, that's in the title. Capitalism as it exists today is a danger to black America.
Is it? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Is it a danger?
Okay, I got you. Hold on. I've got to find some paper first, brother. Hold up.
What's up? Solar Wine still on here?
Okay, so this might be, you might get me on this one, Blue. This might be your debate right here, bro. Let's see.
This the one.
The what?
This the one.
Okay, let's see. You might be for real though. I mean, I gotta do a whole bunch of research, just new information that I'll be looking up. All right, so I'm gonna write the title. The title is capitalism a danger to black people? Is capitalism as we know it
today?
As
it functions today.
Same thing, as we know it functions.
Nah. As it functions today.
Okay, as capitalism as it functions.
Yeah. Today. A danger to black Americans.
A danger to black Americans.
Negro.
Black Americans.
Black American Negro.
Okay.
ADO. For ADOS.
I wrote it down in the book, bro. Capitalism as it functions today.
I'm talking about niggas.
Well, I hear you, bro. I hear you. I don't think it's.
I just want to make sure, bro. Don't show up with no fucking Nigerians in this debate, bro.
Hey, I got you. I got you, man. I got you.
Talk about this is Black American.
Hold on, did I put American in the title? Hold on, let me make sure I wrote it down. Hold on. It's okay, yeah, Black Americans. Okay, I got you, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Y'all good?
Yeah, we good. We got it straight. Hey, you get Lance need to come back up here because he done ran, and me and Lance need to set that debate up.
What Born Enemy do?
Say what, Blue?
Say what Born Enemy do?
Hey, he said that the A haplogroup group is only a maternal haplogroup group or whatever. We need to set that up. I need that debate. I need that one right there for real. That's a layup.
How did Asiatic line get blocked? About Judah Nash. What the hell is Judah doing?
Losing his goddamn mind. That nigga sleepy, drunk off them Japanese beers.
Yeah. Oh no, hold on. Did I did that first? No, I did. My fault. Let me read how I'm trying to unhide. Oh, okay, he Asiatic line. Look at his ass. Y'all doing at it? Stop. You always.
That nigga drunk.
So let's see. I got Suave. I got Blue. I got Battle Axe. I got T-Duck. That's 4. I need to see. And Domo will make 5. That's if I beat T-Duck. But anyway, so I need to see what's up with Inyame. Because I was supposed to debate him last season.
Did me and Anonymous just come up with a debate topic?
Hell no.
No, we did. That was me and you. So, man, we did all of that for nothing.
For nothing.
That right out with no. That means we gonna do all of that shit again before we even get a title. Damn. I'm with that though. I'm ready to go in and get that box. So I got you, and then I got Madonna Kimmy from Paranormal Activity. Let this thing. And then I don't get how this nigga don't believe in spirits. I'm
Who you talking about?
Madonna Kimmy.
Oh, he don't believe in spirits, so.
That man said no paranormal activity.
Yeah, this is gonna be quite an interesting season. Hey, I'm gonna be cool, Suave, but if you turn up, I'm gonna push the knob.
Oh nah, man. I'm killing niggas this season, man. I'm the champ, man.
Hey, you know I love you because you like
champ, man. Nah, it ain't. Yeah, we good, bro. Trust me.
If you turn up, hey, listen, you turn up, I'm gonna, and your woman let you have it.
Trust me. We on it. We gonna give it our all, bro.
Hey, only person I'm turning up on this season is gonna be Domo, unless somebody damn cross the line. If I get to debate Domo, he the only one to get all of this energy. Everybody else gonna be cool. I'm gonna just be cool.
We definitely gonna give it our all. Go, Mitchell in the building.
What it do though?
Yo, what up, Go Wide?
Yeah. We got in the building. We got Yokanai, Chris Suave, Deezy. Sound like my twin Blue. Who is over with the church table? Man, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Mommy gave it to us. It's gonna be tough, bro. Mommy gave it to us. So we're talking about season 4. I'm a black church apologetic. What you trying to do? Look, I'm making my thing. Sure.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, he talking to you.
No, I was watching this dumbass video.
I thought you already had a thing. Black church debate. Sean thought. It is lights up in here. You remember?
Yeah, but I'm an apologetic.
Oh, okay. My bad.
What about is Jesus real? Was Jesus as historical?
I take that. Is Jesus real? Oh, hold on.
Was Jesus as historical? That's the black church, man.
Wow.
That's the black church. You said you fit in the black church. You fit in Jesus, bro.
The black church ain't never researched Jesus really.
Man, they don't gotta research it. The Spirit proved they real already. They already saw visions and heard voices and saw miracles and shit.
That's why I said I would take it if he's real. I was gonna take that debate. That's exactly where I was gonna go. Yeah. Was he a historical figure? That's a different
Yeah, I know you petty. I'm a historical person. You like, he real to me? You gonna tell this woman right here that's shaking on this floor that Jesus ain't real? They bring all their money. All these people bringing this money because Jesus ain't real. Okay.
Right here. Junior wants something from you. Real. That's one thing I'll stand on, nigga, is Jesus. It's probably more evidence for him being a historical figure.
What you do is rubbed up that one. That's
real a lot better.
Yeah. Nah, I gotta be specific with y'all.
I could be passionate.
Can you tell your sister what you wanted? Oh, you got it, this.
Nigga might start.
You want to sit down?
You gonna tell me about you.
You trying to sit down? Okay. Your pillow right here. Or you want to sit on the couch? Want to sit on the couch? I gotta cook some. Right, can you sit over here with Junior? So I can cook real quick. Real quick, baby. I told you what I'm trying to do. I need you to stay over here with your brother or keep an eye on him real quick.
Yeah, I can put him in the chair over there.
Only if you want to, man. Stand up as long as you want.
Is the black church the key to black liberation?
Is the black church the key to black liberation?
Yeah.
What you mean? What's liberation?
You think about that. Specifically.
Come on, man. You ain't think I was gonna ask that?
Sovereignty. I'm gonna say sovereignty. I'm gonna say independent, and the right to, create our own government and all that. Is that our greatest ally?
What, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. The black church is not the key to black people liberation. You said, is the black church our greatest ally?
Yeah.
Possibly. And that wasn't that.
Mexicans.
No, I say no. I say hell no. We got greater allies than the black church. But
real quick, what do you think about blacks and Mexicans? I mean, Mexicans and Native Americans.
Shit, I believe Mexicans are from south of the border. Native Americans are north of the border. What you mean?
Nah, should we be allies with Native Americans and split the country with them?
And split the country with them?
Yeah.
What'd you say? Yeah.
Yep.
I say yeah too. No, we always fucked with the Mexicans, man, and we always fucked with the Native Americans. Slaves sought refuge in Mexico, man. Shit. Like, and they protected their ass when the fucking slave catchers caught themselves going out there to get motherfuckers. Mexicans fought their ass off.
What about Russians?
White Russians?
Nope. Nah. Russia allied with the black people.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna take that. I'm talking about black Americans specifically.
I don't give a fuck. You talking about black Russians? Shit. No.
You say I'm gonna take that. Let's do that.
Is Russia the black people's ally?
Are they allies? Should they be? Okay. Should they be allies? Should they be allies?
Should they be allies? What you mean by should? Everybody should be our ally.
Like, well, should black people in Russia have a should we work on we want to do something outside of the U.S.
We should be cool with everybody. We should have a healthy relationship with everybody. We should be allies with everybody. Like, the only way you gonna go is what you said at first. Is Russia our ally?
So when I say is Russia our ally, what are you gonna hold me to?
Shit, is Russia fucking with us? Shit, are they our allies? Are they our partners?
You know what? You know what? Yes, I'm gonna take that. Yes.
You sure?
Russia our ally.
I'm typing it in.
I'm not. Nah, hold on.
Don't take it then if you got to think like that, bro. You fucking around.
Has Russia been better to us than the U.S.?
I'll take that.
Politically.
Huh?
Politically.
Have they been?
But yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, let's do that one. Russia. Yeah, I want to understand Russia.
Has Russia been better to us than the USA? I got you.
Yeah, I like that.
Has Russia been better to black people? I'll put it to you like that. Yeah. I don't want to say us. I don't want no tricks. Has Russia been better to the blacks than America?
Yeah. Yeah, that's us. Yeah, hell yeah. That's 3. Give me 7, and then after that, I'm crazy. I like it, my points. I gotta like it, my points first. So I know in y'all, man, you feel a little bit irritated by the love doctrine. I might have to get at y'all, man, the love doctrine. Let's see who else we got on. I'm going common crazy, man. Afro-Asiatic, man. Hit the link. Asian line. We got like... The nigga trying to eat your lunch, Afro-Asiatic. None of them really locked in. Yeah, buddy. We got that. Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Who is it?
We ain't got nobody else. All the debaters running. Who is that? Yeah,
Asiatic.
Let's go.
The lion. The lion. Nah. They say no fucks left to give.
So tell me this, Asiatic line. According to the biblical narrative, the DNA proves Jacob was the invader.
Hey, this motherfucker said it was the golden age of hip hop under Afro-Asiatic rule.
Peace, Rob.
Peace, man. What's good with you, man?
All right, just cool.
I'm gonna need you to chill out with that title, though.
Why should I do that?
You said it was the golden age of hip hop under Afro-Asiatic rule.
Yeah, I mean Eric B. Rakim, King's Son, Just Ice, Poor Righteous Teachers, all that. Yes, sir.
Man, what is Afro-Asiatic, man?
Well, that's a language family, but the brothers, all of the brothers and sisters who were governing hip hop and produced what I believe to be hip hop's golden age were under the influence of Asiatic doctrine. To be direct, yes, sir. Peace to the panel.
Peace to you, big bro. That's what's up, man. I hope somebody line that up with you, and y'all can get it in, man.
Yeah, you know, something fun, lighthearted, you know.
Right.
Now, I might take that with you, though.
Feel me, smile, that's all.
Ooh, yeah.
Blue like it.
Yeah. You know, something fun and lighthearted. Ain't got to take too seriously, you know.
Afro-Asiatic move with music, or
the
Afro-centric.
Mbo, do. Ha ha ha! You ain't gonna take it. He said, was it Afro-Asiatic or Afrocentric? Ooh.
That's what Blue said.
Yeah.
Yeah, Afro-Asiatic was an Afrocentric back then. You know, it was black.
Oh, it was?
You know? Yeah, basically. Just under a different label. Definitely Black Power, though.
So where y'all get Afro-Asiatic from? Asians that come from Africa or Africans that go to Asia? Or African and Asian was the same thing?
Yeah, basically, you know, the way I got it, the African and the Asian was the same thing. You know, I'm taught that the whole planet was named Asia, you know, at one time. So
I teach the whole world was called Egypt.
That's what you teach, Love?
Yeah. The whole world was Egypt or Africa.
Yeah, I agree. If you're looking at the complexion, you know what I mean? Everybody was dark brown skin, reddish brown, you know, before the European came on the scene.
Where you think white people came from? Big ass Giant?
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll defend that in the debate?
Why you laugh? Well, you know, I would have to do a lot of biology and stuff like that. I wouldn't take a debate on it right now, though.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
You know, I would rather try to go for things I could demonstrate clearly.
Well, Blue said he fucking with you on that. Well, you said you said Afro-Asiatic was Afrocentric back then.
Yeah, it is Afrocentric.
You agree, Blue? Is Afro-Asiatic Afrocentric, Blue?
No.
Uh-oh.
There goes another one.
Bait. He said Afro-Asiatic is not Afrocentric. That shit is Asia-centric.
Damn, Afro-Asiatic. I thought we was brothers, man.
We is brothers. We got gold mine piece to you, bro.
What's up?
Yes, sir. You know, we brothers, man. You know?
Sure, for sure. We don't know nothing else. Come on, Blue. You my twin. You can't be leaving Afro-Asiatic. Y'all gonna have to have a debate and settle this family difference once and for all.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun, though, Blue, if we mix it up on that.
We could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's a good one.
Hey. Hey, Brandon Bay.
That's what my brother in here.
Yeah, with no more fucks to get.
That's who the fuck. Oh damn, like that, B. Don't do it like that, B. You the kind-hearted
Hey,
brother.
Brandon
You
Bay,
ain't fuck.
let's do that. Who the more triflings?
Oh shit. Say it ain't so. Who you got, Swell?
Man, that white bitch.
Damn.
The white dude. It don't matter to me. We can flip.
Brandon ain't finna take the other side.
We can flip. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Sure. That nigga said we can flip for that shit. They both equally as trifling, huh?
Hey.
And where the fuck DJ been at?
DJ. He been over there in chats that agree with his ass. Don't fuck with us, man. We disagree with that nigga too much, man.
You ain't trying to hear that shit.
Hell nah.
He said this done really be. Look, this done really became an event space. You know,
Man,
niggas
I bought
don't
me a
gotta agree with
juicer.
you. You did?
Is that good?
Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
I need to buy me like 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers. I'm gonna open me a juice spot.
God damn.
Man.
Hell yeah, that juice is real.
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna have the eatery in that motherfucker. Hey, well, I just made some no homo first. I'm gonna say no homo before I say the shit. But I made some shit called nut meat.
Nut meat?
That's cool. Yeah. But it's basically walnuts that you make taste like meat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But long story short, I turned that shit into some little taco meat for the kids. I'm gonna show you that shit. You're gonna be like, nigga, that look like meat. Like, yeah, I know.
That's hard. I just saw a motherfucking video on a 3D printer for plant-based meat.
You see that shit?
Yeah, man. Okay, ain't that shit fucked up, man? We was eating fruits and vegetables. Herbs. Them motherfuckers sick of meat. Now you try to make meat out of fruits and vegetables and herbs. Like, man, why we don't just go back to eating fruits and vegetables and herbs? Like, fuck it. Just throw us under the bus, man. Hey, tomorrow, guess what, people? No more meat.
No
we
more.
Took away
no
16-ounce sodas. We
no
took away
more.
supersized sodas and meat.
That's slick what they doing though, Swat, because I'm realizing a lot of that food they gave us in school was plant-based. Like, them burgers that I eat nowadays that's plant-based, man, them motherfuckers taste just like the shit they was giving us in school, my nigga. On Friday. I'm like, nigga, hold on, bro. Somebody was gearing me towards this shit the whole time.
I thought that shit was feet-based.
Hey, what's going on in there? Okay, y'all better calm down. I'm gonna need y'all to clean that table off. Get ready to eat. You said what?
Feet-based meat.
Meat-based.
Oh, it was off pig feet, cow feet.
Stupid. You said meat-based meat.
Feet-based meat. That's it. I get that shit from.
You doing too much, bro.
Motherfucking feet, boy.
But I think
toenails and everything in there.
Yeah.
See, like everybody in America, we want to live like kings. You know, at one point in time, you know, only the kings was the ones that was allowed to eat meat. And then that's what that whole sacrifice and all that shit was about. And shit, the king will wake your ass and leave up out that motherfucker. Like, thank you. Eat the move, eat that shit. Between the king and the priest, they had that motherfucker eat meat every day. But the people, shit, they might get lucky and be able to eat meat on a holiday or a holiday, so to speak. So here it is, a lot of us, you know, no matter which culture we decide to claim, a lot of us come from a culture that didn't, well, Mama, seriously.
Man, is that fucking...
Okay. You came here to tell me some imaginary shit. Okay. Yeah, y'all got that shit. Stay in there. probably gotta talk to this nigga. His ass.
Nobody.
Everything. And you know I turned the blow pop into a pacifier. Okay, nigga. Pretty smart. Mm-hmm. Shit. Your baby ain't gonna have no teeth though. But alright. Sometimes I think my kid just be glad to better tell me some shit. They won't go tell you some random ass shit. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Well, alright, looking. Yeah. Shit. You know, we was at mama house, Riley was digging her nose. Like, nigga, I don't think why would you be telling all her business like that? Better run up like she got a telegram or something important and stuff. I'm like, who dying? Well, Ryan took off her socks and left them in the floor. What? I don't care. The difference between this house and your mama house, you can't get your ass whooped in this motherfucker, so stop trying to test the line. You're not gonna get in trouble. Just might not be able to do shit.
For real, A9, I didn't nigga gonna say, what can we do to make this season move along fast? You gotta get some sleep, buddy.
Yeah, get some sleep, nigga.
Go to sleep in between this shit. I said we gotta
that
get
nigga A9 can't sleep right. That nigga A9 can't sleep right now. That nigga living the dream, nigga.
That dream over with right now. He unpacked.
No, at night I can't sleep. I toss and turn. Baby nigga, shit. I know it's wrong. That shit be hard to sleep sometimes. You might be asleep, but you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning trying to get back to sleep, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
Get some sleep, man, and make some presentations. Do some study. Other than that, we gotta wait on slow no panel being on ass niggas to make titles. We gotta wait on motherfuckers set up dates, not show up to the debate, reschedule.
Reschedule and shit.
Yeah, man. That shit can get
Mama, clean up.
That shit get real trash.
It's alright. When I come in, that shit hear me. Clean up. Look, man, feeling lazy right now. I just walked into that. Let's go. Man, everybody running, man. All the debaters just gonna run. Wait, why you burn them off, Blue? What's up? Ran the niggas off, Blue.
Arguing, not agreeing. Steady, are you ready?
Oh, that's all good.
How many you want it? How many you need it?
Man, this shit crazy. This shit tastes like the best.
Man, that tastes better than me. Rock in the hood back in the day. That song, Rob.
Yeah, that shit from Belly.
What? Jokers had the box in the back of the Jeeps, all that. 80s action.
Bro, they put that shit in that movie Belly. Word. I got man off the porch when that movie Belly came out. Young nigga clean up off the porch, like, hold on. Hold the fuck up. Yeah, nigga, that's what it's about. Let's get this money and move to Africa, nigga. Get this money and move to Africa. Shit, that sound like a motherfucking plan, goddamn.
I see the vision, gold man.
Man.
I see the vision, brother.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. It's newfound plan. We can do all the shit motherfuckers don't want us to do here, but at the same time, we can get leverage by having that situation over here to open this shit up. Like, it ain't about retreating. It's about getting high ground.
Exactly. We can walk and chew gum at the same time. You know, brothers,
we can utilize this platform for what it's really for.
Yeah.
What it's really for. Everybody else come to this country and use it like a platform. We can too.
Facts.
We just got to get away and change our mind. That's a good thing. Good job, y'all. But yeah, that's all it is, bro. That's all it is. And then I want to create a passageway for the youth to be able to do like this. I know. This, hey, dude. I done told you about this shit. I done told you about this shit. All we gotta do is create that passageway for the youth. Like, they like to get over there and get their mind renewed. You know what I'm saying? And then we can just, keep on funneling that shit. Hey, the other guy.
Champ is here.
Oh, Champ is here. Champ is here.
Champ is here.
The champ is here. I love to talk shit to go line real quick, man. Hey, look, man. Whatever, dude. Your ass over there living the life of a Gemini, nigga. I'm gonna tell you ass shit. And I ain't even a Gemini, nigga. You're over there living like a regular Scorpio, nigga. You ain't even gonna go into that. Okay, I get it. Yo. You good? You good? Afro is yes.
Yes, sir.
All right, fam. Let me move this up there way. You the rookie, right?
Yes, sir.
So you gonna have to start making you gonna have to start applying pressure, right?
Right.
You gotta show that you hungry and that you want it. Because Shenard ain't it, bro. Shenard ain't it. And I don't think we're gonna see Time Bandit really rolling around too much. All-Star might get a few of them in. And I don't know about the source tanks when and if they don't come in. I think that deal is dead anyway. So you fam. So yeah. Get out here. I don't know what happened to books or none of that shit. Yeah, I don't know what happened to books. Yeah, I forgot about books. Get out here and get you a couple preseason debates, bro.
Yeah.
True. Right? Get you a couple preseason debates in the next couple weeks. All you gotta do is just put the work in. Yep. Niggas already respect you, how you move, you feel me? So shit. Fuck around. Make some shit shake this season. Like, it ain't that he's saying it ain't no competition, but you putting yourself in a good position. That's what he's saying. Yeah. Get out here, get you a couple preseason debates, just so you get comfortable with the format. Yeah, that's the main.
Absolutely.
Yep. As well as we need to get you some interviews in too, though. Like, let motherfuckers know you coming, goddamn. Let motherfuckers know you coming. Hey, you some interview, get your interview in with the commish. You can talk your shit. Other thing. Look, I'm gonna start putting pressure on these niggas that's talking about, oh, y'all got a clip, y'all got this. Nah, nigga, we about this league life, nigga. Right, yes, sir. We about this league life. So my thing is this. Like, nigga, y'all should be over here setting up debate. I ain't gonna have no problem getting a debate. Y'all ain't gonna have no problem getting a debate, right? And nigga, Afro-Asiatic hanging around enough, he gonna catch a little bit of that fruit that keeps falling off and catches the bait. You feel what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all cats talking about y'all want to up y'all gang up and y'all come in, take down the clique, whatever the fuck that means, right? Hey, look, bro, you ain't gonna do that not being on here setting up the debate or saying shit like this guy Lance talk about haplogroup A is only mitochondrial. Hey, come on, bro. This is what we doing, bro. Hey, bro. You gotta relax, man. Nah, bro. We gotta get this shit in. We gotta get this shit in. I want to see cats really serious about getting this in. For sure. I mean, Swab did everything he can, bro. He gave cats manager.
He's on here setting up panels for you on a daily basis. We just sit down and let you talk. You know, it's a personality.
Like, you gonna have to bust a move.
Because if you don't, I ain't trying to hear it. Come playoff time, when the same catch is in the same position, it's a formula to this, man. It's a formula to this. You got to stay active. You got to get out here and shoot. You got to mix it up. You got to come in here and talk crazy as well. What's up?
I done made some dope. I done bust a dope, crazy move on these niggas, B. Hold on, check this shit out.
What you got, son?
Check this shit out, G. Check this shit out. What they look like to you, A9?
Oh.
What they look like to you, A9? But you know I don't eat meat, though. What they look like to you, A9?
I'm about to say you over there making me. I was like, bro, you start eating meat again? Like I see that chicken right with it. What is that?
Hey, nigga, I done took some walnuts and
mixed it all together. I can't do it, bro. I'm gonna try to get there one day.
Like taco meat
I ain't gonna front. The way stuff's starting to look, we may have to move towards this.
We'll tell people. I mean, blood, so and shit. But I'm just showing you know you can enjoy some shit on this side too, though. You feel me? And I still can have your, you know, my new taste buds out you want.
My new situation is trying to.
But I'm telling you, this shit tastes better than me, honestly. Cause I know.
Yeah.
Shit, it's popping. Hey, nah, you got a large workload right now. You feel me? You gotta, I'll let you boy. Cause I've been in this laboratory, chick. I've been putting together some I don't be want to use, but I've been putting together some potions, G. Some potions, G. Not that not that you need it, but if you just want to show out one night, you know what I'm talking about? You want to go try out this bitch.
Yeah, I might holler at you.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, health is wealth. Health is wealth. Health is wealth.
I'm good right now, you feel me?
Oh yeah, I know you great. We still some young bulls. You feel me? But this is the putback. You feel me? Because you know you gotta release. So this is the putback. You know what I mean?
That's the electrolyte.
Oh yes sir. This shit gonna have your ass out that motherfucking glide like Jordan. Like Jordan. You be like, y'all done? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Let me finish now. Let me go in for the finish right now, nigga. Since y'all done. Okay, y'all calm down, stop fighting. Mama, let her play next. But yes, sir. That's my it's a big move, though. You said I ain't having no problem with that either, but I don't plan on having none ever. That's that move. Nigga can't have fun. Hold on, nigga. Nah, that ain't me. Man, don't put that shit on me, Ricky Bobby. I'm trying to fix it. Here go my youngest right here asking for water. That's Brandon. What you say you want, son? That's it. You want some water? But I was like, cause I know. Yeah, so I was like, yo. I thought it was you, man. I'm like, damn, that nigga said. He said he got a new edition. I'm like, damn. This nigga got more people in crew than new edition. Yeah, you say Brandon was granddaddy.
I said you said you was granddaddy.
Nah, I ain't there yet. Nigga suave shit. That nigga ain't shit. That nigga threw you all the way in the granddaddy.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you, some of that shit happened.
It's gonna be a problem in this motherfucker. Nigga, it's gonna be smoke in the city. It's gonna be smoke in the city, baby. Like, I'm telling you right now. We didn't already have
He had an older son.
Yeah, I got an older daughter.
Yeah, he had an older son. That nigga like, well, you know, when things happen, things happen.
Hell no, nigga, I'm teaching my son the same shit. I'm probably harder on my son. Probably harder on my son in that respect. I ain't teaching him to fucking be out here.
At least your daughter gonna have control of the baby. Like,
right.
Once you get a woman, that's like giving a woman your most. Like, can you just see a woman taking your PlayStation home? Like, your PlayStation, bro, it's over. Most valuable thing you got, she just get to walk off with that motherfucker. Tell you come see it when they feel like it.
And then just fuck it up if they want to.
Let their mama keep it.
Yeah, nigga, just sit it around.
Oh, get that over here. It's at my mama's house.
Let they random friends watch. Like, nigga, hold on. Who's this nigga? Yeah. Like, oh, hell no. I can't see my kid, nigga.
Turn your motherfucking game on. It's another nigga profile loaded in. Like, hold on.
Hold on, nigga. Upload viruses to my shit. Oh, man. Yeah.
Alright.
Raya. Yeah, bro.
And that's how you stop your kids from that. That's how you stop your kids.
You get one, forget one. Hey, that is an excellent way to scare their ass, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you think about it, bro. Like,
bring that girlfriend over when she ready to leave. Tell her take that PlayStation. Hey, take his PlayStation. Wrap that motherfucker up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You controller too. Okay. Take it home. I'm like, you see, now you get a present. That's what it's gonna feel like times 20.
That's what it's gonna feel like.
Times 20.
You still gonna have to put money on it and not be able to play with it.
And you still gotta buy the PS Pass.
It's like when you told her that car you still paying for. Like, nigga, I'm still paying on that car.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Niggas be like, yeah, I ain't getting that present.
Damn, bro. And so you know you can't even run off like, man, I ain't paying on that car.
And you gonna want
it. Fuck my
I want my PlayStation now. I just want to see it. Can I see it? Put it on the phone. Let me see it. Then you still turn it on.
Hey, real talk, bro. It's the worst feeling in the world. Wanting to see your kids, nigga. You gotta call somebody. Hey, can I talk to him?
Where my baby at?
Where my baby at? Man, that is
worse. My sister. Like, I don't even like your sister.
Right. Your sister don't. No. That's why your sister don't even like my kid. Like, why is my kid with your sister? Put that on your phone. You ain't see, yeah, I done dealt with that shit. Nigga almost had to fold her sister. Like, nigga, what? You let your child do what to my child? Hold on, bro. What you do that? Tell the nigga come outside. For what? Just tell her come out.
Just call the last nigga in your phone.
He gonna know. Right. He gonna know why I said come out. Matter of fact, where you dead at? I'm sick of this shit. He need his ass for. And this how you know all of us is the same type of motherfuckers, bro. You know how many times I tell you, hey, I beat your brother ass. He didn't do nothing. So you I beat that nigga ain't even did nothing. Especially when I was younger, bro, like, oh my God. That was my favorite thing to say. I beat your brother ass. I'll pop your brother out. What you doing?
That's why motherfucking brother start snatching sisters out of cars and shit. Get your ass in the house. Tell him mama. Tell him mama.
You can't not talk to this nigga. I'm gonna be fighting this nigga, bro.
I'd rather fight your ass. Get your ass out the car. Get that nigga's PlayStation.
Man, you stupid.
Get that nigga PlayStation.
Man, the last nigga.
Period.
The last nigga, my baby mom was with. He basically told her that shit. Get a nigga his child, bro. Like, this nigga ain't for the quick call. And this nigga done got on the phone talking to me. Oh, he serious. Get a nigga his child. She gonna try to argue back. Yeah. As soon as she went to work, that nigga called me like, hey, bro, how far is you from the house? I'm like, what? Oh, nigga, say no more. I'm on my way. Yeah, exactly. And here's what I hear. If she'll do this to me, what you think she gonna do when she had your kid?
Hey, the nigga think about this shit, Swell. Like, come on now.
She gonna be new and improved by the time y'all get ready. All this little trouble I'm able to get her, she gonna have an answer for that shit. You ain't gonna be able to do that.
But it's not dry on the inside. Either of them.
Who's that, Brandon?
You put him in the closet?
What you say, Brandon?
What you say, Brandon?
Don't let us have here. Let us hear all the way.
I'm gonna go down here for a second. I'll be right back. Sit down, man. What you doing? I'm brushing my teeth. Good blank. It's time to eat, man. Come on. I'll go get it. Come on. No, you ain't gotta go upstairs.
I told you whoever fired up.
I'll just stay up late this week.
The other person.
So what we locked in for?
I don't smell it.
I'm finna get it. Alright, let's go get in the bed. Cause you ain't finna keep doing that shit. Hush your mouth. Now,
Okay.
I ain't asked you. I said hush. Thank you. And what's your problem?
You gotta wait a second longer, bro.
What's the problem?
I'm talking about right now.
Yo, you about to get beat up over there.
Yeah, bro.
You will? I'm mean. Cause I'm trying to feed you.
Hey, Brandon Bay, it's time to do that debate, bro.
You don't want to eat?
I see you in that backyard, man. Oh, that ain't even a back.
Talking about I'm being mean. I thought you wanted to eat, dude. Hold on, Brandon ain't turned up the base up yet?
No, but
that nigga over here.
Hey, let's
like
get that who the most trifling in this in right quick.
Alright. Who the most trifling? Done. I am not. Hey, I'm
Brandon Bay, who the most trifling in, the white man or the white woman?
Nope. You and Brandon Bay, you said before he came, you said who the most trifling? New York or Indiana?
That's fucked up. New York trifling is shit, my G.
I'm talking about they rats and serious.
Hey, they just set trash on the block like it's supposed to be there. I ain't never seen 20 garbage bags on the corner.
Huh?
You got a high chance of getting raped in New York, bro.
Okay.
Hey, I'm under that.
Look at what this motherfucker just told me.
What happened? Did you say you got a high chance of getting raped, nigga?
Yeah.
What? Hold on, what is y'all talking about? What the fuck just happened to my conversation? Blue shit.
Conversations, bro.
Oh man. What happened to my conversation, dude?
I'm talking about New York, bro.
Oh, okay. We still talking about New York. Yeah.
Them niggas ain't just trying to rob you.
He said you love to give. Hey, bro, I'm not doing this tonight.
They trying to prove.
With none of y'all. Your blues out of control, nigga. Yeah, it's out of control now,
bro. Like they asking bitches for numbers and knocking them out. Oh yeah, Shorty. Block it out.
I thought he had in Jersey, bro. I mean, he on here, man.
True. Crazy.
It's the population density, though.
That's what it is. It's the density of the population. It takes a New York nigga to come up with an answer like that.
That'd be the density of the
I'm saying, no shit.
It's too many of us, man. Some of us gonna rape.
Hey, wait a minute, nigga, no. My nigga didn't come and say, no, you wrong, dude. And he said you wrong, Blue. He said it's the population density.
No, you're competing for limited resources and the population density.
Oh, no.
Them niggas is competing for power.
Yeah,
bro. That's all niggas in New York think about. Power.
By yourself and shit like that.
By any means necessary.
Insecure niggas gonna be able to be with you.
Oh, man.
Why? Why wouldn't an insecure nigga be able to? Could you guess why an insecure nigga won't be able to be with Katrina? You can't do it. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it live. Hit a mic. Yeah.
Hey, you want to know how you know every nigga on here ain't shit? I'm going to tell you how every nigga on here ain't shit. Niggas was having a whole conversation. Everybody stopped to hear why I was talking about it.
They're like, finally.
Katrina. Just wanted to stop it.
Hey, we about to find out if this nigga pay bills or not.
Y'all stupid.
Everybody go quiet and shit. They were doing
I'm gonna go. Yeah, she said that shit like a week ago. She was like, every time I come to the room, I say something too loud. I hear your panel get quiet and shit. She be trying to be quiet in the motherfucker. I was like, man, why the fuck you always being quiet? She like, cause anytime I walk in there with my regular voice, yeah, she like, it just stopped. I just hear the whole thing.
That's respectful. That's my whole house had a whole conversation about that shit.
Right, that's all that should be is respect.
They come around and be like, "Yo, are you live? Are you live?"
Nah, you know, it's like if A9 got us over at his house. Every time we go live, we at A9 house, right? So A9 Queen walk in the room, we gonna be like, "Damn, we too loud?" You know what I'm saying? We gotta consider it, like.
That's fucked up. I guess that's just me. I be like, Swat, my girl said you be too loud, bro. Because that alarm don't go off, man. I be like, she know what it is, man. She know what it is.
We ain't trying to get nobody. Look, we ain't trying to start no trouble in nobody's house. Like that's what they be. Like, nah, we in Swab house right now.
I got moved out.
You let her come over.
Come in automatically. Daddy, calm down.
Oh my lord! I wanted to whoop your daughter. You got me messed up. I wanted to whoop Blue daughter. She was like, "Hey, Blue tried to snap on me and shit." Well, Blue was snapping on me, hurting my feelings. And she was like, "Calm down, Daddy. Just calm down." Get out of his face. Go sit down. You supposed to be scared in the other room and shit. You supposed to be in the other room scared. Get your ass out your daddy's face. She's like, I know I got him around my finger. Y'all got me fucked up. I got that nigga around my finger, nigga.
Right. Whenever I get joint on mute, whenever I put my joint on mute, that's what be happening on mute. So my 7-year-old, she ain't happy. But she doing so sweet though. She come in there, Daddy, now remember we spoke about you cussing. You're not supposed to be using those type of words to your friends, Daddy.
It ain't nothing like your kids acting like you out of control.
Right, acting like you out of
control. I'm like, man, look, man, stop listening to your mom.
That's why I ain't. I'm telling you, that's why I ain't allowed to be in the house online.
Man,
there ain't no telling when it might go there. But 1 minute, the next day you know. And I ain't left nowhere. The kids sit right there.
What? Ow!
Yeah.
Put me down right here.
Yeah, put her down.
Put her down. Put her down.
Who picking people up, man?
Who picking people up?
Like that shit was stopping you from listening.
Who picking people up off the ground, bro?
My niggas like
mute out. Everybody mute out.
No, she said put me down.
Then they playing nipple wars and shit. This nigga Goldmine over there wilding, nigga. They over there. You grab my nipple, and I'm gonna grab your nipple.
That nigga came from walnut tacos to nipples. Like, come on, bro. It's a order about your shit, bro.
Damn, bro.
Start a new stream at least, bro.
It's a lot of energy in here, G.
Start a new stream at least, bro.
Damn, bro.
Just start a new stream. Damn, you think I'm cute? I'm just that, like, I'm that uncool.
Let me start it over, bro.
You think I'm cute, but that nigga thought he was off live.
All my life. Hey, that nigga, what are you doing? Hey, that nigga cute, bro. You know I wanted to fuck.
Like, what?
You did that shit to melanated?
All my life.
When you did that shit to melanated,
I was like, just touch
bro,
it.
That was season 3.
Right now, so we can get your ass out of the system.
Man,
Katrina said she was hoping that he didn't touch it. I was like,
I just knew that was gonna be his last.
Just a little, just say something inappropriate.
Bro, but look, I'm gonna tell you when it got even, because it's uncomfortable at first, like off rip, but it got real uncomfortable. Because when he said it, I'm thinking like, well, maybe they didn't have a conversation about this shit.
Right, offline or something.
So I'm thinking like maybe, she finna just have to take him like I told you that ain't happening. Nigga, she came back basically like, nigga, we ain't never even talked like that. Like, I was like,
who you talking to? Who are you talking to, Q? You talking about some, you ain't trying to sleep, but you know I wanted to fuck.
That's the first thing she said. Hey, now, like, hold on, who you talking to? Hold on.
He'll push that button. And that's that nigga that Blue was talking about in New York. He's a taker. That nigga don't understand.
He don't understand why that shit was wrong either.
And niggas, real niggas in real life, we sit up and try to make sense of this shit. Well, I know what it was. But niggas like, that nigga was, I think he was asleep. He was sleeping. He was talking to no, he wasn't, man.
I watched it after the fact, right? Because I heard y'all talking about it. I happened to hear y'all talking about it on the next stream. I was like, nigga, I can't listen to no more of this stream until I go back and hear what the fuck you said. So I heard the shit.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about intervention, nigga.
Yeah, like y'all,
niggas like, nah, we on this side of that shit. Hey, nah, we ain't with that. The league do not stand for that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look, I go back to the other joint and it's just silent. This nigga knocked up. So I rewind and I'm like, oh, this nigga was super drunk. Nigga, like, he walking through the house talking shit.
Bro, it was like 9 o'clock, bro, at night, bro. I had like just got off work. I'm like, nigga, this nigga is snoring, bro. Like, I ain't even know y'all all left.
That shit. Oh, that's on Solar Vision Debate.
That's season 3 shit, G.
Oh, it's probably gone.
That's why I feel like it's between Blue. I mean, not it's between Chris or Q who did that shit.
They might have went in there and got rid of that one, bro. You might have went through there.
Yeah, that's why I say Cube had something to do with that shit.
Yeah. But when I heard that shit, bro, I was like, and I did for a second. Like, you know, my brain, your brain won't let you process a creep if you ain't a creep. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, you like, hold on, how did we get here?
The first thing your brain do is like, they gotta have some type of feeling.
And that's why I go as hard, because I say, because I had to program myself, because that's what your brain do, bro. I said, I'm not making no excuse for this shit. I'm not making no excuse for it, because that's the first thing your mind try to make logic out of it, because you can't beat the devil. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, your brain just don't work like the devil's brain. Yeah.
Right.
But I was wrong, though. I was wrong. I got to repent, because I was hoping he was going to do something inappropriate. And we have his ass for molestation or something. I'm sorry.
No, not molestation.
I got to apologize.
Not molestation, bro.
I was like, just asking for a kiss or something. Do something creepy so we can cancel your ass forever. And put you behind
it's almost like you knew. It's almost like you knew eventually if we just leave this nigga by himself,
he gonna get caught jacking off live. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. The nigga gonna do something, bro, and cancel his goddamn self. He gonna have a gay conversation on the phone
or something, dude. And he did all of that shit. He did all of that shit,
bro. I knew he was gonna do something, bro. That nigga's gonna get caught on the sex line. Something was gonna happen. Like that nigga Lance shared his screen. That nigga Googled. Damn, what did that nigga Google, bro? That nigga Googled some random shit. We was looking up something like fucking oyster clams. Hey, this motherfucker typed that shit in. Sardines. It was women sucking cock all over his screen, titties. I said, man, what the fuck you sharing your screen for?
Hey, for real, that's why I knew that nigga was a damn DJ.
Don't nobody's screen go straight to porn if you just type in something non-porn, bro.
Yo, you know what? Like, Lex did that shit for real on this shit, too. Voice text.
You said Lex?
Lex.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Lex.
Yeah, okay, I thought you said Q. Yeah, bro. That was during the playoffs, nigga. That was hella recent. Let me tell that nigga to Google, bro. Damn, he Googled some shit.
That nigga was Googling something non-pornography. That shit came up. Porn on this shit. I said, man, that's how you.
And I'm talking about like real, like old white people porn. Nigga, I'm like, nigga, what is you doing in your personal life?
That's too much. Nah,
nigga.
Much, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you how I knew. Cause I went and Googled the same thing, nigga, and I
We
was
all did. I did it live. Yeah.
nowhere near
Bro, they not finna put like he got his settings to look like you know how like okay like a real nigga okay we'll find some porn right okay porn he want that wow so he take his shit all the way up when he Google porn he want to see animals fuck he want to see some shit bro he don't want to just see the regular man on woman sex that nigga want to get something he got a fetish computer.
Tell me he ain't died like that.
Bro, that nigga died live, bro.
Look, Mongo in the chat right now laughing about that shit. He remember that shit, bro.
Hey, and you want to know something? If you peeped it, bro, I ain't say nothing about it. But the nigga didn't even notice. His brain was still looking through the pictures like, where the sardines at? Sardine. I'm like, bro, you don't see all them penises and titties? Well, he like, where? I said, damn. Bro, I ain't even see that, bro. I said, yeah, that's so goddamn how you this shit. He done numbed himself with regular titties and penises. He done just numbed himself. They don't even set off an alarm no more. He going through that shit like they showing trees and fences and shit. This nigga,
I'm sitting there watching that shit, sitting in my kitchen table like,
you are. The word is sardines, bro.
I don't remember what the word was. I ain't even gonna front, bro. But it was something. It was something. Look, it was something that wasn't supposed to be.
He be loud as hell when he trying to be not loud.
Was it
It wasn't supposed to be that. Damn, bro.
See, that's how he be. I told you. That's how he be trying to be low, but that nigga be loud as hell, dad.
Right in the phone. It's almost like he's whispering to us on accident.
Yeah, facts. Sound like hey, he ain't talking to us neither. He ain't talking to us. Let me say something. I'm mute him out or something. Want some head? Like, God damn.
About nipple clamps and shit, man. Like,
that's fucked up.
What the hell right now? Yeah. I didn't say nothing, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I've been to the military, brother. I've been to the military.
This nigga Suave had me debating the motherfucking chick about polygamy. He set me all the way up. She was not. I'm thinking she don't know shit. You know, you go in certain conversations, you like, man, that nigga don't know shit about that shit. I debate who else. Oh no, she was not playing with me. She told me, "Got your ass." Be up to spit me out. I'm like, damn. Is you single? Yeah, 2017. Stay out your gut. Hey, your nose meter is terrible. You hear me? Terrible. What the fuck is going on, bro? Man, motherfuckers be trying to jump in conversation.
Your nose muscle must be connected to your eye muscle because you nosy. I just made that up. Okay, I bet. I just made that up. I was freezing. I'm gonna do a stand up. I'm gonna be a stand up.
Nigga said that was 2017.
Right, like she mad.
He tried to push that shit back.
I didn't even know.
No, long time ago.
Even though we just met you in 2020, but hey.
What'd you say, Blue man? Come the fuck on.
Hey, look. I'm playing. Like 4 years.
Yeah, boy. I'm gonna pay somebody to go through all this footage and compile a bunch of little tape. The worst moments, best moments. You watch that shit back to back to back. If somebody compile all the S.V.D.L funny moments, awkward moments, moments when niggas are saying, you going viral, bro. You got something.
Man, I'm gonna tell you who's gonna go viral though. If we do the timeline, of Blue, nigga, because Blue build up was crazy. Blue was calm as fuck for 2 seasons. Then come season 3. Oh my God. I don't know who pissed in this nigga coffee. Worse. When that nigga went off about Chris, and I didn't know who the fuck he was talking about. Like, I just was like, man, I'm glad he ain't talking about me though. Cause I would have had to pull up like, cuz we about to work this out. We about to work this shit out.
At least drop your email address. You ain't got to drop your real address, but at least use your email, young man.
No, young man. Hey. I had to go back and watch that screen just to figure out who he was talking about. You know how somebody be talking so weird about somebody, you just like let that nigga get that off.
And that shit start lining up with you.
Yeah, like hold on, he ain't talking about me, is he? Hold on.
Sagittarius.
Nah, nigga, I ain't talking about me.
Hey, niggas be thirsty. Trying to make sure nigga, that sound like me. Yeah. Who the fuck you talking to, fam? Chris. Oh.
I mean, we all debating. Talking about me, yeah.
On my life, bro. I had to get used to that. Just let niggas go. Cause I be like, man, that sound like me, but I ain't gonna say that. He talking about him though. You the nigga, like when y'all robbers like claim sitting on the couch drinking out of juice bottles and shit. I had my juice bottle on the side of me. Right? I didn't hit that bitch on camera for the rest of the stream. I was leaning over to the side like and that nigga got the shit. It was the same juice and everything. The V8 Splash, the orange. Claim had the V8 Splash, dog. It was the same kind. I had it, everything. I said, I'm definitely not finna hit this motherfucker tonight.
Hey, that whole day for Claim was the worst day ever.
That nigga was digging in his nose with the rim of his shirt.
Digging in his nose, bro.
I said, man, Clay, what the fuck is you doing? That nigga's like, oh. And that nigga got stuck. Oh, but camera, oh. Yeah, bro. Whose shirt is that? You don't give a fuck about that, but they let you wear that shit.
We talked about that nigga so bad he had to go change that shirt, nigga. Yeah, ain't none of that shit. You gonna be the stylist for season 4, nigga. Whatever, nigga. Hey, don't come around this bitch with no fake polo and digging in your motherfucking nose with your clothes.
That's crazy. A combo.
Bro, he did that shit. That shit had me weak.
And that nigga fell during the debate. That nigga said, boo.
What you heard me fall?
You alright, man? You okay? Huh? Is you okay? Oh, would you heard me fall or something? What was the or something? Like, nigga, if we did hear you fall, what you think happened? Like, everybody just got a feeling in their heart something was wrong with you? No, mom. The spirit just moved. Nigga, hey, that nigga sound like he almost put himself to sleep on that motherfucking street. And if that nigga would have started snoring, I do, oh shit. He might be leaking out, bro. Live. We finna blow up. We finna blow up.
That was the first time I realized that niggas really debate in the dark. And I was like, why is this nigga falling?
He was in his zone, you can tell. With that little bit of light shining out his computer screen and shit. He's like, man, let me get back. And he was ready, like, let me get back to this nigga, dog. I'm killing this nigga. And that nigga came around that corner. Boom! That nigga almost $1 billion baby to sell live. Yeah. And kept going and won. I said, that's some bullshit right there, man.
Hey, look, Mongo just wrote this shit, bro. Bro, Mongo wrote this. This is why you don't want to do shit like this. Because the shit that the motherfucking viewers remember be the coldest part.
This all they hear from.
That nigga said, Suave says, I'm playing, you just gonna wipe that book on your shirt like we didn't see it.
Like we ain't see that shit. Hell yeah, they don't give a fuck about the scores. They here to catch your ass slipping like that. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about those scores. They're like, man, did you see that nigga wipe that book? That nigga ain't even right. That nigga was digging in his nose with
the then he went back again. No, that's the cold.
That nigga did the look. And that nigga went back up in there. Dun. I said, damn, boy, that's what's up.
Yeah, he has real balance, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga laying in there in that bed, nigga, with that white beater on. Just laying there, nigga, in the fetal position, nigga. Yeah. Is he the only nigga that's been on here in the bed, nigga, on the live, nigga?
I think he burned up the what's his name.
Yeah, that nigga might have been the only nigga.
He the only nigga that had his camera set up to view his bed while he lay down, but like I done been on the bed like on my phone. Like, hold on, I was finna go to sleep.
Like 10 o'clock, like 10 o'clock at night, nigga, not 3 in the afternoon.
His scene was his bed. Like he set his camera up like, man, they see the bed. All right, let me lay down. Yeah, can they see my feet? Can y'all see my feet?
Yeah,
the camera. That nigga set his camera up for his bed. That's fucked up. That's my nigga died. He just, I don't know. I think he done burnt that bridge now. That nigga like, damn, S.V.D.L.
That nigga done get the fear, bro. He done. That's bad. I ain't gonna lie, bro. She on this nigga ass too, bro.
Like, she need to be $1,300 in 2021 during the pandemic when everybody's supposed to been dead.
Yeah, bro.
Shit.
She on this nigga ass, man.
I forgot about that. She's still on that.
Bro, every chance she get, bro. Got every nigga out here like, man, I ain't that type of nigga.
Yeah, I had a topic for anonymous for battle axe or lot.
What you got?
That the Torah, the Injil, and the Quran are inseparable. You know, you really can't separate those texts. You can't do it linguistically. You can't do it as far as the cultural markers go. You know, you can't separate those texts.
I think it's dope. You just gotta be prepared when they say it's a different God. That's all they're gonna be trying to say.
Yeah. And it's easy to demonstrate that there is one God.
Especially when you use the Injil. Like if you use the Injil with it and make the same comparison, like it's great. It's really shit they can do.
Mm-hmm.
That's shit they can do.
Man, man, you for real, bro.
Yes, sir.
Man, why you don't know that y'all not okay, bro? Y'all, the Muslim think y'all okay, don't y'all, when the Most High come back? Like, no, we just called you Allah.
It is
we was talking about you.
It's the same. It's the same terminology.
Man, he gonna flatten your ass. He gonna flatten your ass. No, I'm just saying, dog, that's like the elephant in the room, man. It's like the Christians. We're okay. We believe in Jesus. He died for our sins. The Israelites, like, yes, we're the point. And then they're going to be like, the Muslims. Huh? Nigga, y'all got y'all shit in 1991, nigga. Get y'all ass out of here.
It's the same language.
Talk about Muhammad.
It's the same language. It's all
that's gonna be the fun. That's what. Listen, what he gonna be saying to the Most High. But it's the same language.
It's all out.
He gonna be getting your ass out the way. You have all this genetic proof and shit. It's the markers. the markers.
Yo.
Sorry, should have got my name right. Should have got my name right, man. That's fucked up, man. I just hope y'all.
Was the Quran given to?
You said what, Blue?
It's necessary, though.
What people was the Quran given to?
What you say, brother?
What people was the Quran given to?
What people? Well, it was revealed at Mount Hira in the area of Mecca. It was revealed in Mount Hira.
Was it like the Bible, like the Torah was revealed to the Israelites?
Yeah.
Who was the Quran revealed to?
Well, the Quran was revealed by Allah, but it came through the angel Jibril.
Who was it revealed to? I'm sorry. Who was the Quran meant for? Who was to receive the message of the Quran? Who was that for?
Yeah, whose message is that?
Humanity. But the angel Jibril is significant to mention.
There you go. He said everybody, Blue.
So everybody.
It's a universal book. You know what I mean? Even though it mentions no one more in the book than the children of Israel. Mm-hmm. Children of Musa dominates.
You better mention them motherfuckers.
Musa.
You better mention them. Hey,
the children of Israel, the people of Allah.
It's the Israelites. It's the Ishmaelites. It's the what he say? It's McDonald's.
The thing is that
they got the arches. We got the orcs.
Jibril you ain't shit, Jibril is described as Ethiopia.
Hey, my bad, Asiatic. He trying to get that shit out bad as hell, Dad. Go ahead, say it, Dad.
Jibril is described as an Ethiopian, though. You know, that's he's described as a black man dressed in white. He's described as a black man dressed in white for Ethiopia. That's how he's described. He reveals
he called my nigga McDowell.
Chapter 96 of the Quran.
He got his own money. He the McDowell's of the religion group, bro. The Muslims is like, one of these things are not like the other. One of these things are just not the same. It's gonna be the Jews, the Christians, and the Muslims. They want to know. Hey, the Muslims want to know what you gonna do with them. They be like, huh? Oh, hey, you want a job? Sure, Jesus. Hey, you got a job, man. Yeah, they did that nigga like I don't do it off Scarface. You want a job, Al?
It's always the book's always talking about men, though.
But it manufacturing, you got a job, man.
You got a job, man. You got saved, man. Thanks, Yahweh. Hell, that shit gonna be so funny. I don't know. I'm going to hell. Cool. But you, I can't wait to see the look on your face when you think you getting in with that Ishmaelite shit. With the arts.
Ishmaelite?
Yeah. Hey, come on over here with the Black Power niggas.
It's numbers 29. Numbers 10:29.
Bro, you gonna be rattling all that shit off. I know.
Knock it in.
I know. You gonna be rattling all that shit out. Niggas gonna be agreeing with you and everything. Like, yeah, that is true. Step over here. A little bit more to the left. Yeah, you right. Hit that button on your ass. Shoot. Numbers 12. It's the language. It's the same language. I ain't gonna get that.
You gotta stick to the text, Ron. You know, if brothers hold to the text, they gotta go by what the text says.
Hey, bro, according to the Quran, though, they gotta refer to the Torah. So it ain't like
I would have wrote that shit in that too. You know what else I'd have wrote in that? We are the same. I'd have wrote something. It ain't gonna work, buddy. Hey, it ain't gonna work, bro. For real, we in the same game. Fuck all that shit, man. We your cousins.
I ain't gonna lie though, I want to see that debate. I want to see him and Agmalak get at it. I want to see that.
It's really Orientalism. That's what it is. It's Orientalism, but people get thrown off by the term Orientalism. It's the study of North Africa, Egypt, the Levant, and consort. You know, that's what an Orientalist is. The German and the American. They have Orientalist sect of study in Harvard, Cambridge, Oxford, the different schools. You know, it's called Orientalism. When you look at their conversations, you know, you see what they're getting at. That it was a culture that it was a black belt, an Afro-Asiatic belt.
Man, do y'all keep the Sabbath?
Well,
that's your ass.
Yeah, the Sabbath is real.
That's your ass, Mr. Postman. Do Muslims work on Saturday?
It's the seventh day. It's just a different. It's just a slightly different interpretation.
Muslims work on Saturday. I know you feel the fire.
No, it's the 7,000 year. It's the 7,000 year too.
7,000 year. That means what does that mean in relation to the question I asked?
Because it's still the seventh day. A day with our Lord is as the measure of 1,000 years.
So Muslims don't work on Saturday. So Muslims don't work on Saturday?
According to the Quran and the Bible, a day with our Lord is the measure of 1,000 years.
You're going to hell, brother.
Hey, brother. The books say what they say.
Brother,
somebody got arrested today. Somebody got arrested.
You might want to shave. You might want to shave all your body hair, my nigga, because it's going. The beginning is pretty rough.
Today is our day.
Alright.
Us.
Alright.
It's their day to rest.
Alright.
It's the Europeans' day to get sat down.
There you go. So the Israelites got it wrong.
I don't say they got it wrong. They got it right. I
know what you don't say, but you express they got it wrong, though, right?
No, no, sir. They got it right.
So is Saturday the Sabbath?
Yeah. It's just a different expression of the same principle. It's the same allegory, but it's talking about the
Why is you saying that
it's
part,
talking about
but why are you saying those words right there? If Saturday is the Sabbath, that means you don't work on Saturday, right?
That is correct.
Okay, I'm good. I don't need to hear about it 7,000 years and the white man. I just want to make sure that Muslims do not work on Saturday.
No, I didn't say that. I'm talking about the 7,000 year. I'm talking about what both books say about the day with our Lord is the measure of 1,000 years.
Man, all I'm saying when that sky crack open, bro, don't get your ass caught waving down the nigga that's gonna pop your head.
It's their day to sit down, Swab. You know.
Yeah.
I want to know how many niggas waiting on the static cut. That's what I want to know.
That's why you have seventh day Adventists, because it's an event that's supposed to take place in the 7,000 year. The European, the devil got to get sat down.
Yeah, that shit don't work on me, bro.
I'm not trying to work nothing on you.
I remember my question, and I could comprehend your answer. All that riddle me this, riddle me that shit, bro. It ain't doing nothing, bro.
No, that's what the book say. It's not me.
I'm not saying that's riddle me this, riddle me that from the book. It don't matter. I'm just saying Muslims don't work on Saturday. Got you.
I didn't say that.
I know you didn't. So if you working on Saturday, you ain't holding the Sabbath. You're going to hell. Now that's a fact.
I don't believe that, bro. I understand what you're saying.
So the Israelites got it wrong.
No, I'm not saying they got it wrong.
So the Israelites got it right.
Yes.
So they say if you work on the Sabbath, you're going to hell. You know that?
It's both right.
It's both right. That's how you live your life? Your girl is both faithful and cheating on you?
No. More than one truth can exist at the same time.
See, that's what that's why you going to hell, bro.
No.
That's why this shit gonna be real. This shit gonna be real for your ass. This nigga said both truths can exist at the same time. I'm going to heaven and hell. You going to heaven and hell?
Either way.
Hey, don't let him do you like this. Don't let him do you like this.
Either way, when you look at the books.
Hey, is this the nigga you just told press them people, man?
Either way, when you look at the books, Swab, both books say that a day with our Lord is as a measure of 1,000 years.
Yeah, no, that's a fact, bro. You real good at you real good at reading.
That's a fact.
You real good at reading. Now I want you to think a little bit.
You
good at thinking?
Yes.
Okay. Do the Israelites got it right when they speak on the Sabbath?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
And it's right. And it's
why you feel like saying this? Why you feel like saying this?
Because it's necessary. Because you need clarity. According to National Geographic, according to National Geographic, how long has the European been here? How long has the European been here, Swab?
Nigga, since the beginning.
Approximately 6,000 years.
Yeah.
According to National Geographic.
Yeah.
So if we at the end of that 6,000 year cycle and coming into the 7,000 year, then we right on time.
Hey, that's right.
That's why we here. That's why
Okay,
we
hold
here.
on. A9.
That's
Do
why
me a
we
favor.
here.
Can you glue that to my question? Because I can't understand what he's saying.
No, I want to help you understand.
I cannot.
All right.
I want to help you understand.
The champ could fix that hole in the wall, nigga. You might want to, go ahead with the league, bro.
So what you saying exactly? Are you saying that every time the Bible mentions a day?
Nah, this is what he said, bro. This is what he said. So when we talking about the seventh day, we talking about the change of the age, bro. And so that's why
I
he's
can't do
bringing
no
up.
worse than him. Fuck it.
Yes,
I'm finna swing at this shit, bro.
Hey, listen, bro.
Hey, nah, man, fuck that, man. Give me a crack at it, bro.
Hey, I see what he was saying on Twitch, man. I'm just trying to let it fight.
I just want to make sure.
Nah, that ain't what he's saying, Blue. He said every time they mention the day. Nah, that ain't what he's saying at all.
Right there specifically?
Not every time they mention it.
So why right there?
But is we in that time cycle, Blue? If the European has been here, according to National Geographic, approximately 6,000 years, then we coming into a new cycle. If we would be coming in on that seventh day right about now.
So you saying that 7 days represents a 7,000 year rest? That's what you're saying?
Yes, they gotta sit down.
It's not a 7,000 year rest. It's 1,000 year rest on the seventh day.
The God of this world for the past 6,000 years has been them. It's been governed by them.
Yeah.
They've been causing all the turmoil, all the upheaval, overthrowing governments, assassination, poisoning the water, poisoning the womb, poisoning the mind, poisoning everything. Poisoning everything. It's their time to sit down.
It's your time to poison the water.
Who is the prophet of Deuteronomy 18?
Oh no! God damn it, Blue!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Issa, nigga, say Moshe, Yeshua, say it's multiple. Or say it's multiple, nigga.
Who is questions and stuff?
I'm gonna say it's Joshua. Who you got?
Deuteronomy 18.
Yeah. Deuteronomy 18. I say it's Joshua. The prophet like unto Moses.
The prophet like unto Moses. That's Elijah. Elijah. Yeah. And Elijah is at the transfiguration with Moses. It's Moses, Elijah, and Jesus at the transfiguration.
You feel me?
Those characters, Elijah extends from the Torah through the Injil, and in the Quran, he is Idris. Yeah.
Deuteronomy.
All of the we can't split them books apart. You know what I mean? The European divided. Afro-Asiatic language though tell us it's the same source. It's Arabic and Hebrew. Both of them is Afro-Asiatic. The Orientalist, the German, and the European, the American, they looking at North Africa, Arabia, the Levant, Egypt in concert. They're not talking about the Far East. That's a misconception. They throw us off with that term Orientalism. But when you look at what they're talking about North Africa, Arabia, Egypt, the Levant in concert, going in. That's a black Afro-Asiatic belt.
Okay, so I'm saying that the prophet of Deuteronomy 18 is talking about Joshua.
Mm-hmm.
And just so I'm clear, you don't think that's talking about Muhammad? That's what you're saying?
Well, Muhammad is in there under Amar. You know, he's mentioned as a comforter. You know, Medina, when we look at the place names, they all in Arabia. the place names are in the way, you know, in the different protection.
I definitely know Muhammad is the comforter. I definitely know that.
Yeah, Ahmad in Arabic. Yeah.
I think Asar proved that pretty easily.
Mm-hmm. So this comes from an African stock though. His great grandfather is Emir Ullah Hashem. You know, they was known historically in Roman texts as Black Arabs who controlled trade. The Romans had trade agreements with them. They had trade agreements going up into Egypt. All the way, his brother controlled trade all the way to India. You know, these wasn't no lightweight individuals, the line that he came from. And it was Israel. And it's Israelite on one side and Ishmaelite on the other, according to the Islamic genealogy. But you know, some don't accept genealogy. I respect it though. But Emir Hashem, you look at him, this is a real person. It's not fabricated. You know, it's historical text that validate David's.
Let me cook a nigga real quick. And can y'all hear me clear? Because if not, I'm gonna take this piece out. Hey look, little Yahoo little baby nut. Hey look, bro. Now first when we talked, you said you was gonna do it on S.V.D.L. Then you said you was like, I'm not comfortable with that, let's go to debate talk for you. Now you want me to go on S.V.D.L platform, nigga, which is basically Lions Den fucking B-side. Fuck no, nigga. You out your motherfucking mind. Them niggas don't even fucking debate really over there. Niggas gonna be interrupting and cutting us off and fucking not keeping time for it. Fuck no, nigga.
Ain't no judges, like
ain't no real judges, nigga. Hey, look, bro. You about really this close, nigga, to losing your chance at fighting a real champion, nigga. I keep telling you, bro, I don't got shit to prove. Y'all niggas is trash to me. I'm just gonna beat your ass because you keep talking about being a champ. I'll gladly say, nigga, fuck this whole debate if you keep playing, nigga. There's no fucking way I'm debating on S.V.D.L channel. No disrespect to that nigga. And if we turn it into that, I'll get to clapping all you niggas. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'm just not doing that. That is not a debate platform. Nigga. They have not perfected the art of debate. Right? We could do it here or we could do it on fucking debate talk for you. Right now I'm gonna get judges. We're gonna have a real format, nigga, and we're gonna actually debate. Fuck that bullshit.
Facts.
I can see what you're trying to do already. You want to be able to bullshit and weasel your way out of the fucking debate, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga want to go to a league with ain't no refs.
Yeah,
Foreman.
No, I'm wrong because I said that one thing.
No format.
Nah, nigga. Yeah, nah, nigga.
The fuck you want to go play basketball 4 in the 4s? We got a whole record.
Okay, now watch this. He said, "Go ahead, run." I would too. Bet I'm running, man. There you go.
He gonna use that. Hey, that's
he gonna use it. Yeah, go ahead. You can have it. You can have it, sir.
But he let you know he'll run too. He said, "I'm a runner."
But watch this. When you decide to fucking really man up and debate on somewhere where we can have a real fucking solid format, nigga, you let me know. That's why you switch that shit to S.V.D.L. You've been looking for a reason to run, nigga. So I'm gonna give it to you, nigga. You a whole pussy out here. There you go, friend. Now you got all the look. Now you got right. See, so JJ is opposed to do nigga. That's why we said debate talk for you, nigga. That's why we said debate talk for you.
Is opposed to doing it over here.
Yeah. I told you. Look. But now watch this though, nigga. I knew that this shit was gonna happen. That's why I told your stupid ass from the beginning. I told your stupid ass from the beginning that we needed to get both of them on the phone because I know that nigga. See, nigga, you ain't been around here long enough to know what the fuck it is, nigga. Trash, nigga. Fuck this, nigga. We gonna postpone, nigga, until we able to get everybody on the phone and fucking set that shit up. Y'all niggas ain't pulling me into no bullshit. You ain't pulling me into no bullshit, nigga. Where then all of a sudden niggas could jump in and do all type of nigga set that shit up, bro. You got me fucked up.
Sorry, not sorry.
I knew you was gonna do that whole shit.
He was stunned.
We got a whole debate. You talk about something.
And I even made capitulations, nigga. I was like, yo, you can get a judge, I can get a judge, we can get a neutral judge. That way we got 3 judges, nigga. I said what time I wanted. If you wanted to change the time format, it's cool. We had agreed to debate talk for you, and now you want to run the Sinetta because that's where JJ and y'all want to go to try some bullshit. I ain't stupid, nigga. Y'all want to go to try some bullshit. I ain't stupid, nigga. Get your echo fixed.
Who's that? Yahukanai? Ubuntu.
I'm gonna tell you who it ain't.
Peace. What's up? What's good? What's good?
What's good, big bro?
Peace, man. Oh, yo, what up, y'all, man? Trying to set something up, bro.
Oh yeah. We can do something.
I'm good, bro. Like, this been one big piece of shit, nigga, trying to get a debate with your weak ass, bro. Now let's give you a neutral platform, nigga. We ain't said fucking debate talk for you. Is debate talk for you not a neutral platform for you?
He must be a psychic.
Answer the question.
And then you talking about I beg for this. Nigga, you out your mind, nigga. First off, all y'all niggas that keep trying to do this revision shit about me begging for debate, even your punk ass shit, I don't beg niggas for shit. You talked about being the champ and how you gonna beat niggas' asses and a real champ pulled up on your ass, nigga. You beg for the debate. I'll do it on S.V.D.L. Fuck you, bro. Now look, now you want to capitulate. Oh, I agree, and now debate. Nah, bro, fuck you, bro. Don't even worry about it. We'll debate when I say we debate, bro. Go talk to your daddy, nigga. Go talk to your daddy. But here's the funny part, nigga. I know Solar, so I didn't have to ask Solar shit, nigga. I didn't have because I've been doing this long enough, nigga. I know what's good for our league and what's not, nigga. Nigga, then bet this Sinetta ain't neutral, nigga. JJ 7000 and fucking Sinetta is fucking cool. How the fuck is that? How the fuck is that neutral? How the fuck is that neutral? Bro, stop fucking playing with me, nigga. That's y'all secondary debate site, bro. Yo, get your weak ass on the panel. Get your weak ass on the panel.
Link is pinned to the top.
How the fuck I'm chasing you, nigga, and you hunting me down every fucking wall?
Fucks with you. What's good?
Everywhere I'm at, nigga. Man, y'all niggas got me fucked up, bro.
We do.
This nigga got me fucked up, bro. Y'all lying to niggas trash, bro.
Hey, that shit was weird, bro. Why don't you want to debate over here? Jebediah?
Because his daddy told him he couldn't.
Oh, he on the contract. Well, you already.
Yeah, his daddy told him he couldn't.
No, he got handled.
Yeah, nigga. Ain't no PC over here, no protective custody.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh, so that nigga, he a Yasabal? That's what he is, a Yasabal?
That's what he is.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to have judges if you debate over here. So I don't understand why you complaining about it.
Because his daddy told him he couldn't do it, nigga. That's why.
He don't like. He ain't ready for this type of format. He just.
And that's what I'm telling you, bro. I'm so.
Oh, he one of them Judah Nats.
Yeah, he one of them JJ 7000. One of them. He a Lions. He the Lions Den champion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you see how I mean? Oh, you're right.
That says a lot.
That's like saying the smartest kid with Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah, I told you, bro. That's why I told you you should have went and talked to your daddy first, bro.
All right.
We got real debaters over here. Solar know he ain't got to watch our moves, nigga.
Yeah, man,
we know how to move. We know how to move, nigga. You don't know what you're doing. And your daddy caught you slipping. He said, "Nah, you can't do that."
Come
So when
fuck
your
with
daddy
us,
tell
man.
you, when your daddy tell you to come out and play, come play with the big boys, bro. It's street life for you right now. We outside, nigga.
We out here really.
That's the shit I've been talking about. Niggas want to waste my fucking time. I know everybody gonna say it's a good look to go over the S.V.D.L. Nigga, have y'all watched a fucking S.V.D.L debate? Nigga?
Nope, cause S.V.D.L on debate.
Nah, he interfered, bro. You know, you could be debating. He want to interfere and put his damn. He gonna be He want to jump in and I ain't finna do all that shit.
Yeah, you debating, and then he start debating you.
Yeah.
I ain't come on here to debate S.V.D.L.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I ain't finna do that shit.
See, that's that unstructured shit.
Booty, bro. That's what I would.
Nah, fuck you, bro. Nah, fuck you, bro. Nah, you good, bro. Don't even. I'm done with you, fam. Cause we set this shit up on Judas shit. And ever since then, nigga, you done found every single way you can to do stupid shit. So I'm gonna show you how I do weak niggas, bro. I let you stay right where the fuck I found you, nigga. Go home, man. Until you can fucking man up and do what the fuck you gonna say, I ain't fucking with you. Because we had set this shit up originally, and we was gonna do it on S.V.D.L. Then you let your little pride get the best of you. We changed the topic. And then you start saying, well, let's put the belts on the line and all of this shit. And then it moved to, and I told you, nah, nigga, we gonna put you get kicked, you stop debating, or I stop debating.
Man,
right?
they got a new champion every week, bro. You might
every fucking week. Nigga. And then, so then it turned into, we was good with doing it on fucking debate talk for you. We just had to set everything up. Moore is working hard in the background, setting everything up. And I told you off rip. Now here's the funny thing, nigga. I told you off rip, nigga, I had to take my wife out of town for her birthday. So you want to talk shit and say I'm running. I'm even fucking jumping on, making sure that it's clear, nigga. Ain't nobody running, nigga. I'm making sure that I'm fucking in communication with Moore because I want to beat your punk ass. And now all of a sudden, nigga, we 3 days out. Now you want to try to change the site and all of this shit. Fuck you, bro. I ain't finna play with you. You done, nigga. We'll start renegotiating when I'm ready at this point. And call me scared. I don't give a fuck about none of that, nigga. We were debating is Jerusalem in South Africa or the Middle East. Everybody around here know, nigga, that's a fucking wash, nigga. This is me, nigga. So it ain't got nothing to do with none of that.
That's a body bag.
Yeah, that's the Lions being champ, nigga. That's what the fuck he want to debate me on, nigga. Is Jerusalem. And then the worst part was, it was according to the Bible. According to the Bible, is Jerusalem in South Africa or in fucking the Middle East. What the fuck you gonna do when I start going into the goddamn Armana letters, nigga? The Armana letters alone kills you, nigga.
I'm saying. That's a bad look.
Shut your, hey, bro. Don't say shit to me,
he's saying
fam.
it's in Africa, right?
Yeah, he's saying it's in South, not just Africa.
South
like
Africa.
he might have been okay if he tried fucking North Africa. I don't know what the fuck. Like his best option would have been saying that they mischaracterized the Middle East and they should have been calling it North Africa. That would have been his only best option. But to say the shit is in South Africa, nigga. All the Israelites that came there, nigga, have, even if you're an Israelite today and you claim some type of connection to the Israelites that are in Africa, nigga, they all have oral traditions of coming from the Levant. I'm a runner, nigga, but you gotta go talk to your dad,
you in the
nigga.
chat
Go talk to your dad.
50,000 words? You got the link, big bro.
Nigga. Get the link, nigga.
I'll put everybody down over there. You and they know I can get it in, man. Why you got niggas reading and shit?
Come jump on the pull-up bar. Come jump on the pull-up bar.
Shit crazy, yeah, bro.
Get the link,
we
nigga.
talk that shit, but it ain't that. This ain't we. I mean, if you want to talk your shit, bro, talk your shit.
That nigga got niggas telling him what channels he can be on. God damn. That's crazy.
That's weird, bro.
That's
that shit, bro. What they gonna do? Shit.
You probably ain't supposed to be in the chat either, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Damn.
That nigga bullshit.
Yeah, you better go. You better go get a permission
go
slip.
talk to JJ. Yeah, nigga. JJ. This an unauthorized field trip. Dynamite. This an unauthorized field trip for you, nigga.
Yeah, you gotta get a permission slip before you go. Come on here.
Oh, y'all fine. Y'all gonna tell the nigga come up through there talking about it. No, we telling the truth, nigga. Yeah, don't get it twisted, nigga. I'm here for all the bullshit all season, nigga. Ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. Especially with this type of bullshit. Running from what, nigga? You don't even know how to. You got a 360 deal, sir. You can't even come over here. This nigga can't even structure a fucking debate topic that's gonna be equitable for himself, nigga. He buried himself and he thinks somebody else. Like, come on. I'm just not gonna fucking take my ass to some bullshit, nigga. Where I'm gonna have to fucking be debating you, Sinetta, and everybody else that they want to bring on the panel, nigga. You out your fucking mind, bro.
And shoot, what y'all trying to build a Sinetta platform for anyway? Shoot, when he just at your homeboy JJ2000 for damn debating the pot?
Because, nigga, that's what it look, bro. That's they B site. That's their B site. Nigga, like that's where they go because they getting pub off that shit.
Man, please, it's time for us to do our own thing. I mean, you know, hey, much love for what Sinetta did build and what he's doing, but yo, you know what I'm saying? We got our stuff over here. Y'all got your stuff over here. And then, you know, this nigga disrespect, you know, the Israelite faith, and I'm guessing or assuming that this guy here who wants to debate you is an Israelite.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's time for us to do our own thing, yo. Like we, you know, like I said, peace to Sinetta for what? Yeah, Sinetta, Satan, whatever, Sinetta. Yo, peace to what you have built. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I ain't gonna hate. You are a brother. You know what I'm saying? But it's time for us to do our.
If you ain't trying to fuck with us, fuck you, nigga. I got you, your hookah now. I know where you was going, bro.
The promised land is in South Africa.
Yeah, but okay, now watch this though. Your promised land. But when we talk about the Bible, though, the Bible talking about that Jerusalem area, nigga. That's the only thing we talk about, nigga. Is Jerusalem, nigga, in the Middle East. But look, before y'all get into that, oh shit. They was already into that. Finally, we got the heavyweights in there. This is the title. You should do it, bro. On Sinetta shit. Man, I hear you, and I know what you're saying, bro. But I'm like,
nah, that's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Hold on. Get me out though.
It's not a real.
Get me out, like, cause y'all right. Like it's like the niggas be on some bullshit over there, right? But it's two things though. Two things. The first thing is it don't matter what they do over there as long as we set the time. This is the time limits. These are the judges. That's it. None of the extra shit. None of the Sinetta ad and the chiming in. None of the all of the nah. Just me and you. This is the time. These are the judges. If a nigga show up and like, hey, that's the only way this debate happening on any, it don't matter what platform it happened on, as long as the terms of the debate are set. Like, we're not doing it. Everybody that goes over there set terms, and then by the time you get over there, niggas sign never change the terms. That's what the fuck you know for doing. But see, but that's the thing though. If like once that happens, that's on that nigga. You feel me? Like that's that. Like look, this is what we do. This is what we agreed on, and this is what the conversation turned into. I know how that goes. You feel me? That's a win-win if you ask me. And then the second, these niggas suck, bro. We know this trash. We know even like bro, even if you had to deal with Sinetta joining in the conversation, bro. Nigga, does the Bible say that Israel is in South Africa? Nigga.
Yeah, but
kick his ass, bro.
I don't think he can look good.
No, bro, he can. That's the thing, because these niggas suck. They suck. You feel me? They suck. They not good. This is a stupid argument. You know what I mean? Like this is You know what I'm saying? And not taking no shots at Hebrews in general.
No, this that stupid Hebrew shit, nigga. Like I've been saying that shit, cause I'll say that shit for you.
No, that's what I'm saying. This is where you see Hebrews working to try to pigeonhole motherfucking Hebrew shit into African shit. Like that's a perfect example of what this is. Like this nigga will sound like a damn fool, and it's not hard. And I mean, I think you got the biblical history and understanding to be able to show how, specifically from the standpoint of the Bible, you sound like a damn fool.
He hit that link. He in the building. What's good with you?
Are you talking to me?
These niggas is really trying.
Oh yeah, what's good, bro? I started to. Okay.
I'll let y'all get it. These niggas is really trash. I think it's a win-win. I think you show up, you cook the nigga, we can't worry about the crowd, you set the terms and the conditions, like this is what this debate gonna look like. I ain't doing nothing. I'm not doing the, you know what I'm saying, the hot seat bullshit, nigga. These are the terms of the debate. This is the times. You know what I'm saying? These are the judges. And you know, there'll be an equal hand in picking judges. And then that's that. All that extra shit. Y'all can do that. Y'all can do that shit where y'all do that shit. Y'all let JJ do all of that other bullshit. When we set up debates, it don't matter where the fuck we gon' where we at. These are the terms that this debate happening. Cause we really about the debate shit while other niggas is, you know what I'm saying, they want to grandstand and do all the extra shit. So I mean shit, as long as we put our foot down about the terms of the debate, it don't matter the platform, fuck the niggas.
Nigga, that nigga never adheres to no term. I'm just telling you, it just don't happen. Nigga. And then it's gonna turn into the bullshit where I'm like, okay, I told you niggas if you don't do such and such and such, I ain't gonna stay. Now I gotta get he running because niggas don't want to have a regular fucking debate. Niggas want to do the bullshit. And besides that, Sarnetta done build enough off of the backs of Hebrews. We're talking about Hebrews are building this platform. We ain't even talking about. I agree. I ain't talking about that shit. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's time for us to get it out the mud, yo. It's like, Sarnetta come with numbers, yo. True enough, yo. It's exposure, but hell, I think we got a pretty good thing.
Bro, we been getting it out the mud, bro. Like we going in the season 4.
I'm not saying.
Like,
I'm not saying we haven't.
What we need from the champ, and we do need to, you know what I'm saying, to like step on niggas' necks on other places to let niggas know this is where we do this.
Sarnetta's not that platform for that, though.
Nah, this is what y'all got to confuse. Y'all got it confused with how he tradition. Because I mean, y'all just had the streams, just did the 2 streams, right? Traditionally, Sarnetta does, you know, the Sarnetta 2 stuff. You know what I mean? Bring on the Hebrew, confound them, cut them off, or not necessarily confound them, claim to confound them, cut them off, grandstand, do all that shit. But again, if a nigga say this is how this debate happened, these are the time, these are the speech times, these are the amount of speeches, you know what I'm saying? And these are the judges, and this is the debate. That's it. This is. I don't care about that, man. That nigga ego bigger than that. Then we don't do, bro. Hold on. What I'm saying is we don't do the debate. We don't do the debate because they chose not to meet our standard, not because we think that they not gonna like. Yeah, well, nah, nigga, we'll show up as long as it is a actual structured, formatted debate. We'll show up and we'll kick a nigga ass. But that's what I'm saying. I could easily if I'm somebody to tell you, okay, yeah, we can do that. As soon as you get there, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Who the hell is you, nigga? I'm getting 15. All right, but then as soon as you, that's what I'm saying. This nigga's ego is gonna take over. As soon as that structure is interrupted, that make them look bad. That's why it's a win-win. We do the whole debate. The structure is organized, it's equitable, and we kick a nigga ass. We win the debate. Or we set up the format, niggas show up and be like, nah, we ain't letting y'all do that. And we like, all right, y'all see how these niggas move? Yeah, we don't do that over there at S.V.D.L. We really get it in. So y'all got this. And then we look better in that. Like I'm looking at it as a win-win. Now you the champ. So you make, you know what I'm saying, you make your own decision, but you feel me? I think, like, especially given the topic, the way niggas be talking, and I don't got a lot of respect for Lions being niggas at all, for real. So I think it'll be easy work.
That's just my 2 cents.
Ain't he on here? Ain't TK
What you say?
Ain't TK Yahudin?
Nah, TKO and Yahudin shit isn't big.
Hey, none. Let me ask you a question, bro. You still debating my boy Alien?
Nah, not the way it's looking, because he looking like he's trying to run. He looking like he's running, bro.
No, he's saying you running.
Nigga, everybody right here see what the fuck it is, right?
Okay. So, hey, y'all decided on the platform yet?
Yeah,
that's what. So now we are. Yeah. So now it's gonna come back. It's gonna revert back to S.V.D.L because the shit keeps changing.
Yeah, but the reason.
Wait, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Why are you here speaking for him and he's not here?
I'm just saying, are y'all going to do the debate?
No, I'm saying why he not here.
I ask you
why he not
speaking for himself?
I don't know. That's between y'all two. I just
wanted to with you. Like, I don't need to speak to his representative.
I just wanted to know if y'all was gonna do the debate because he's the Lions Den champ and you the S.V.D.L champ, and I wanted to see the two Hebrew champs go in. That's it.
I ain't got no issue with none of that, man. Like, we make this clear. I ain't got no issue with none of the debates and all of that shit. It's all of the other extra bullshit that I'm seeing getting ready to happen. So until we get all that shit locked in, yeah, nah. Now, if we can work some shit out where I know for a fact. Hold on, bro. Nigga. So if I get assurances about certain shit about the way shit going down, then we can talk about that. But until that, at this point now, nigga, now it's back to nigga, we debating the S.V.D.L or nothing, nigga, because the shit keep getting weird. Like, cause originally we agreed we was gonna debate the S.V.D.L. We was gonna get 3 judges that we agreed with, and we was gonna work it out like that. Then he got nervous from that. He wanted to do debate talk for you. Evidently, he went back and talked to his daddy. Now he can't do none of that, so he want to go to Sinetta, where Sinetta is going to be interrupting in the debate the whole time. So I'm not gonna, like, I really fucking debate, nigga. I really get busy around here, just like everybody else in this league, nigga. I'm not gonna run around here and chase nobody ass. I'm not gonna run around and chase nobody ass to just to be on Sinetta platform. No thank you. So if we can work out some amicable shit where everything is properly represented, then we can work it out. But I don't see that. I see this shit turning into a bunch of bullshit. So go tell your partner if you want to talk, nigga, I'm open to talk. But all this sending representatives, nigga, I ain't got to do all of that. I ain't hard to find, nigga.
I'm texting him right now. I'm texting him. I want smoke with Taz, man.
You want it? He in the league. You already know.
I want smoke with Taz.
About what?
When we was in the interview, that nigga talked down on the Bible. I actually fuck with that book, and that's my Israelite culture. And I got to defend my Israelite culture.
He might pull up. He might be live. He might be live on his channel.
Look, here's the thing. I'm not talking a lot of noise, but he may be the most feared debater in the debate league. But what is fear to somebody that don't got no fear?
Nothing.
Look, I've been doing this debate
still. Shout out to you for jumping on the panel like a G. Tell your partner you're a sucker. Yeah, tell him to stop being a sucker, nigga, and stop texting you and get his ass on the panel.
Nah, I came here on my own. You know what I'm saying?
But you came here at an interesting hit, bro. You can't lie. Because he looking, we like, the first way to let me know somebody on bullshit is when they in the chat.
I'm going to keep it 100. I came here because I wanted to see both Anon and Arian debate. Yeah. Because they both champions. They both champions in each league.
I want to beat this nigga up. Make no mistake. But I'm not gonna fall for no bullshit. Nigga, I've been watching the fucking quote unquote conscious community for too long, nigga. I worked too hard to get to this point to get played on some bullshit. I ain't stupid, nigga. I was born at night, right? On some Sinetta shit, nigga. I was born at night, but not last night, nigga.
I've been already watching niggas slowly put this war machine shit in their mouth, nigga. I know exactly what the fuck going on.
So are y'all still debating that topic on where the location of Israel is?
Yeah, that's the topic. The topic ain't gonna change because we talk too much shit. Nigga, we just trying to work out the specifics. You finna get that smoke. And so that's what he hoping for. He hoping he get the fucking weasel his way out that shit because he should.
Man, I heard Taz and Shannara did a debate.
Yeah, he whooped that nigga ass.
Yeah.
Shannara whooped that nigga ass?
Yeah, got Taz the fuck out of here, man.
Shannara beat the fuck out of Taz, bro.
Nah, nigga,
Playing that nigga up. See, he ain't around. Taz be over here every day. Now that nigga ain't nowhere to be found.
Damn. Hey, the video on YouTube? I ain't been on YouTube yet.
Yeah, it's
okay. It's on
Damn. Shit, I wanna see that damn debate. That was the debate topic.
Don't let your animosity for Taz get you
Hey, why everybody want me to fear that? Why everybody want me to fear that nigga?
I don't want you to fear shit. I don't want you to fear. I want you to be a warrior.
Look, check this out.
I don't want you to be no goof.
I'm not debating Israelites in his league. I'm not debating no Israelite.
Y'all could on different topics though.
No, I'm not debating no Israelite, period.
I mean, you know, I give you 2 seasons.
I'm just gonna keep it 100. I'm here for the anti-Israelites and the anti-Bible believers.
Peep this. It's the media. I'm gold mine. Hold on, real quick, bro. I'm gold mine. If you make it to the playoffs, you feel me? You can't even predict who you might debate. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be prepared for that. Me being the media, I'm just running. Like, we might have to lined up.
I mean, I will be prepared for it. I would be debate. Who's that? Boy Blue?
Yeah.
I'm not my side is not my side is not on you yet, bro. My side ain't on you yet. You not hey, Big Blue, you not the priority right now. My priority is Taz.
I'm the only one that's burned the Bible.
Yo, Blue did burn that Bible.
He burnt the shit out that Bible.
He burnt the
shit out that Bible.
Even Taz?
No,
Blue.
Oh, Blue.
Okay, well that's Blue's problem. I'll deal with Blue later.
Boy, that nigga said.
I just want to point out that Yami ain't shit.
I deal with
Wait.
My bad. Nah, y'all may think if I
said he burnt the shit out that Bible.
Hey, well, I'm gonna get Blue after that since you burnt the Bible.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make you
burn it. Not only did it burn it, he cooked some chitlin.
Well, check this out, Blue.
He sacrificed the pig.
Hey, check this out, boy, Blue. Hey, when I finish with Taz, since you burned the Bible, bro, when I finish with Taz, I'm gonna put on my size 11 Nikes and I'm gonna put it up your ass, bro, because that ain't cool, bro.
Hey, listen, he won a debate called "Should We Burn the Bible?" Yo, he won the debate.
Nah, we ain't gonna do that shit. We gonna put your belief up to with my belief against my belief. Which one is better for the black community?
He a black Christian apologist.
The black church or Hebrew Israelite?
The black. Brother, you don't want to do that, bro.
Yeah, take that.
All right. Well, after I get to Blue, after I get to Taz, then right a week later I get to you.
Okay, y'all got a debate.
So, what's better for
see how you do it, Yahoo D? That's how you do it, bro.
The Israelites.
No, let me get to 89. He brought up the Armada letter.
Hold on. Yame, because you know the reason why he came. I heard you in Yame. The reason why you said that shit about Blue is you was thinking about how Lex started the Bible burn challenge, and he couldn't even burn his Bible all the way. Or was that Chris? Who the fuck was that?
You want to know why he couldn't burn his Bible all the way? Because God ain't let him.
Yep. God ain't with that.
Go and say, hold on, bro, you tripping now, man. You tripping now, man. You tried to burn the Bible. Nah, God named TKO is gonna burn you now.
Uh-oh. TKO.
Hey, Anonymous.
What's that? What's that?
Is the Bible Greco-Roman? Stop.
Who you talking about?
What you mean? Explain what you mean when you say Greco-Roman.
Is it Greco-Roman?
What you mean? Like, is it written by Greeks? Like, yeah, I'm asking, like, are you saying that?
What you mean? What you mean? What? I say what?
I'm saying, yeah. That is by the Greeks.
That is penned by the Greeks.
It's the Greco.
Come on, A9, get your shit together, man.
In origin.
In origin?
Yes.
Look now.
Like, are you saying that they wrote it? Are you saying that it's Greco-Roman because they wrote it? What are you saying?
I'm saying it's Greco-Roman because they wrote it, they produced it, and they spread it. They are the true spreaders of the gospel.
Is that true, Boy Blue? Are you sure about that?
Well, I mean, we don't even have to.
He pulling up again.
I'm not going to argue that because in our modern times, they are the ones who have given us the codification of the book. That doesn't mean that the culture is
Well, how you looking at
that doesn't mean. Go ahead, TKO. I think you want to talk.
Hey, watch this. Hey, now let me get him right here. Hey, let me ask you a question, Boy Blue.
I don't think you understand what you asked him, but you go ahead.
Now he's saying pretty much that the Greeks and the Romans are the first people to write the Bible, or the Bible directly came from them. Pretty much what he's saying. So now, Big Blue, let me ask you a question. Is the Bible one book or is it multiple books?
The Bible is one book.
It's one book. Blue? Well, you already lost right there, bro, because any real person, Hebrew knows, bro, you already lost right there.
Oh, yeah, that's that.
He crossed the wall.
Bro, do you know, listen, bro, do you know, look, check this out. Do you know what the term, hold on, look, do you know what the term Bible comes from? Do you know what the term, listen, bro.
Compilation.
Do you know what, it's the compilation of books, right? Okay, so there are different books. Are these different books that was written through, periods of time or at once?
What does it do with the compilation of books?
Was they written throughout periods of time, or was they written at the same time?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know? You don't know?
No.
Oh, yeah.
So how you gonna say the Greeks and the Romans wrote it, and you don't even know? So see, the Bible.
What are the periods? What are the different periods?
Right.
See, the Bible being a white man's book, that's not a knowing system. That's a belief.
I didn't say that.
That's a belief.
That's not what he said. You gotta look.
Try again, bro. I said that the Bible was Greco-Roman.
You said it was Greco-Roman, so you said the Greeks and the Romans wrote. So do you know the particular Greek or the?
Now I'm gonna tell you what he's gonna do to you, just so you understand. Yeah. He's gonna deal with the modern Bible, and then he's gonna ask you how it was compiled.
We talking about the Bible, period. We talking about because the modern day.
I'm telling you what he's going to do to you.
I know because I dealt with this multiple times. I know it. This is called.
Dealt with it multiple times, but the first thing you said was that I said that the Bible was a white man's book, which I didn't.
You said that it was Greco and Rome. Was the Greco people in a Rome? Was the Greco and Roman people white?
No.
So they were.
Well, you gotta start announcing people. You can't even see these.
So listen, are they black? Who are they?
They're Greco-Roman.
Was they white or was they black? Was they Caucasian or was they Negro?
Roman.
Was they Caucasians or Negro Romans and Greco?
This is right here, bro.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Roman, bro.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Talking about Caucasians and Negroes.
Which one was they? Was they Caucasian Greco-Romans or was they Negro Greco-Romans?
Bro, they were neither one.
Okay, never mind, boy. It's just doing crazy as hell, bro. Oh my! This is the same time when you said that Jesus was a vampire, bro.
He is.
You did say that. But hold on, wait a minute, boy, Blue. But you also told us
You to agree with some of that vampire shit.
Listen, boy, Blue.
She was doing amazing until you agreed to that vampire.
No, listen, boy, Blue. Listen, here's the thing. This is called reverse psychology. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. No, listen, because you said that Jesus was a vampire. I asked you, did he drink spiritual blood? You said, no, listen. Now I'm saying that this is what you're doing right now.
You should have seen that spiritual blood. No, spiritual blood, bro. You can't drink spiritual blood. Don't ever.
Look, check this out. It's called reverse psychology because when he came with that stupid ass shit, I had to go and bring it back to him. Now, no, because I asked you, because, so what Greco-Romans, was they, and I asked you, was they Negro types or was they Caucasoid types? What was they? What type of Greco-Romans was they?
What are you talking about, Negroid and Caucasoid?
He gonna tell you he don't give a shit because he still said Greco-Roman. He don't care whether they were Caucasoid, Mongoloid, Negroid, Neanderthal.
So do you know the name of the Greco-Roman that wrote the book, bro?
It was it's a whole list of people.
What was their name?
Santa Claus was there also.
No, I ain't saying Santa Claus. We talk about the names of these people that wrote these books. Not Santa Claus, bro.
I gave you a name.
What was the name?
Hey, I just want to point out the good Yahoo Ding nigga that completely disappeared.
Nicholas Claus was there, bro. Nicholas Claus was one of the people who wrote the Bible. Was the part of writing the Bible.
This dude crazy as hell. Hey, boy, Bill, I don't even think you're gonna last in the debate, bro. Not against me.
Saying that, hold on, just so I'm clear, you're saying that Nicholas Claus was not there at any of the councils?
You said Nicholas Claus?
Yeah, Nicholas. You do know he was there for all of the councils, right?
Talk about the council of Nicaea?
Including the council of Nicaea.
Bro,
you couldn't have been in all the councils.
We talking about somebody that wrote the book. We ain't talking about niggas. We ain't talking about niggas taking books out the Bible, bro. Because
but that's part of it, though. That's how the Bible got compiled.
Look, check this out. I got a source that I can pull right now that says that the Tanakh was written throughout the 13th century BCE to the 2nd century BCE. What? Now, what was the Romans?
Show us some evidence of that.
You said,
even if you do show that, though, he's gonna take you into saying that's not my argument.
Nah, because you said
the Bible. You talking about the Bible that we have today. I swear, I'm trying to help you, bro.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not talking about the Bible we have today. I'm talking about period. I'm talking about through the origin times. Yes, I am talking. I'm talking about it. I'm talking about it. You say any evidence of what?
Anything Hebrew written in the 13th century of the Bible.
Yeah. Hey, well, do y'all got a screenshot button?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, please. I want to see this. This will be the greatest find of all time.
Why you doing this?
Brother, don't forget about me, bro.
Hey, y'all stop trying to talk this man out of short.
That's all I
ask. It's gonna be in his handwriting on the back of a CD cover.
Hey, chill out.
I think you got a source, bro. You don't sound like you sound too sure. Like you sound like you got a source.
I done heard that sure voice before, bro. It's called delusion. No, I see you being a brother. We being brothers too.
Oh, it gotta be a delusion, right?
No. Please, if you can prove us, you shut us up. If you prove it,
hey, let me share my. Hey, can I share my screen?
Yeah, go ahead, big dog. Just press share screen, and it's gonna ask you what you want to share.
Okay.
My
They got
belief
an
is based on
application.
my belief.
My nigga said the
Can,
13th century.
I said my belief is based
can y'all
on
read
evidence.
that?
Yes.
Can y'all read that? Somebody read it for me, please.
The
Somebody
Tanakh.
read it.
The Tanakh Hebrew Bible consists of a collection of writings dating from approximately the 13th to 3rd century BCE. These books will include. Okay, hold on. This, hold on.
Get your boy.
Hold on, bro. Hey, don't do that,
Somebody
please.
get your boy.
Cause what needs to happen? Hold on. What needs to happen right here when it says the Tanakh Hebrew Bible consists of collections of writing dating from approximately 13th to 3rd century BCE. At the end of that period, it needs to have a source reference.
They have a source reference.
Yes. That's a claim. That's a claim made by the writer of that article, bro. We don't even know who the fuck Michael. What's his name? Hold on, I screenshotted it because I'm thirsty for information.
Let me ask you a question. What qualifies that statement? What piece of evidence?
Hey, all three of y'all ain't
You told it, bro. Listen.
Help him out, ain't
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Listen, check this out. You told us you wanted a source that said the 13th century BCE all the way to the 3rd century BCE.
No, he said, "Do you have any proof?" He didn't ask for a source. I'm asking
Ain't
for
a
a source.
Ain't a source is a proof though. Ain't a source to be like a proof.
Because I could be a source.
That say dog man. You gotta follow their credit.
Now you don't know what a source is. All right, go ahead.
Hold on.
I know what. Of course, I know what a source is.
Hold on. It's TKO, right?
Yeah.
It's TKO, right? Okay. Now what I'm showing, what I want you to, what I want to identify right now is that what was just displayed is the level of scholarship at S.V.D.L.
knew you was gonna say that shit.
The level of scholarship.
Hold on, and let me explain what I mean by that. You just read something, and you thought just because you read something that proves your point. But in Yame, the burden that in Yame put on you wasn't just read something. It was show credible evidence that proves the statement that you're making. In order for the evidence to be considered credible, the source where that evidence came from must be scrutinized. And if you not provide a direct source, like XYZ said this archaeologist said this geologist discovered this. Without that type of evidence, you're talking other side of your neck, bro.
And this is why I don't want Solomon jumping in.
I be talking about
that to your boy John? I'm gonna do just what Domo did to your partner when we go.
Now, what are we looking at right now?
That's that same shit because he took it off. So
I didn't take it off.
I screenshotted it.
Let's look at it. Who is Michael E. Stone?
Fact, I'm finna Google that. I just wanted to write "this is bullshit" on it first.
Let's do it. No, I'm gonna Google it to you. I'm Michael E. Stone.
Shit.
Man, nobody, bro. I guarantee it ain't the person who wrote that article. I guarantee that.
That's Oliver
Hold
Stone.
on. Let's be clear. Michael Edward Stone is a professor emeritus of Armenian studies and of comparative religion at the Hebrew University of Jerusalem.
You're dead, bro.
That's not a proper source. It's not a piece of objective material that speaks to any archaeological evidence outside of what's already documented biblically. That's like saying, if I call you a liar, right, you're gonna be like, let me ask my best friend. Best friend, am I a liar? My best friend gonna be like, nah, you ain't no liar. Why would you say that? Hey, Domo, you teenagers do it all the time, bro. Sister, am I a liar? Why you ain't no liar? Why you think my brother a liar? Hey, Domo, since you said you're gonna cook anybody over there, then you're gonna cook me next week or 2 weeks from now? That's what you saying? Hold on, time out. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Hold on, hey, know where the fuck you at, nigga?
That nigga said yes or no.
Yes or no? I ain't trying to do all that talking. I'm too old for that shit.
Man, I'm older than you.
Hold on. I know, but I'm still too old for that shit. You ain't trying to do no talking. You can go on mute, my nigga. If you ain't trying to do no talking, you go on mute.
I like this nigga though. I ain't gonna front.
You said you was gonna cook us, so cook me. Hold on, he a Lions Den nigga?
You still consider yourself a Lions Den debater?
No, he S.V.D.L.
I'm S.V.D.L too, but here's your problem, bro. Here's your problem, bro. Stop talking. I don't give a fuck about that. No, because check this out. JJ 7000, he gave me a name first. And you said you was gonna cook us first, bro. So you're gonna start with cooking me first, bro. And then you're gonna cook somebody else, right? You gotta leave this nigga. Niggas ain't about to be talking over me, bro. The new nigga, like the rookie nigga, ain't about to be talking over me.
All right, and your mic is super weak right now. I guess you at the construction site.
Cause you gotta understand, bro. You gotta understand. I'm the MVP of this motherfucking league, nigga. I'm the MVP of this motherfucking league. You a rookie. Ain't no rookie demand. Ain't no. And you about to get schooled by a rookie. And I'm gonna end your debate career on my mama, bro.
You heard what he said. You heard what he said.
I got it, Tom. I got it. My nigga, you think you the first nigga to talk stupid? I just had to teach you what a proper source was, nigga. And you talking about, first of all, you couldn't teach me what a proper source is. That's your view of a proper source, bro. Just like you been, bro, come on, Domo. I see all your debates, bro. You come with that same damn I Love Lucy PowerPoint every damn day, but you trying to tell me about sources, bro. Your same I Love Lucy, you still buy no colored ass PowerPoint, bro. I'm gonna debunk.
You have a discussion about proper sources.
Black and white.
Hey, you can get all emotional all you want, bro. But when I get through with you, bro, you ain't gonna be debating no more, bro. You ain't gonna be debating no more when I end your career, bro. All right, we don't see about that. We don't see about that. We don't see. I'm gonna tell you why I'm over here. I'm over here to end your career. I'm over here to end your career. I'm over here to end your career, bro. I'm gonna end your career. You gonna get bodied by a rookie that's younger than you, bro. You gonna get bodied by a rookie. And nigga, I put money on that shit, nigga. I put money on that shit, my nigga. You don't know shit. You don't know shit about me, nigga. You don't know shit about how I debate, nigga. But I see how you debate, my nigga. Fuck the bullshit. Nigga, listen. I don't care. I don't care if you're an MVP. That shit don't got nothing to do with me, bro. You gonna be a rookie when I get through with you, bro. Cause I ain't scared of none of y'all debaters, bro. I ain't scared of none of y'all debaters, bro. I'll body your ass, bro. I'll body your ass, nigga. Nigga, I'll body you like E-Mac bodied you, nigga. Now what?
Hold on. The Zolly is in the building. What you say, Domo?
It's all he got to do is bet 100 and he on the hit list.
Okay, I heard that money talk. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he'll put my all right, bet $100. He's on the neutral platform. We gonna go on the we at now. Hold on. Is he an S.V.D.L debater?
Yes.
Now he wanna go to a neutral platform. We'll do S.V.D.L. We'll do S.V.D.L. We'll do S.V.D.L. For $100, right? We'll do S.V.D.L. for $100, right? Yeah, $100. All right, bet. You on the list. I'm on the list. You on the list. I'm on the list. I'm gonna be on the list for murdering your ass, bro. That's what's gonna happen, bro. And then I want you to apologize to me after I destroy your ass now.
What's the topic gonna be? What's the topic?
No, hey, don't even worry. We gonna have it set up. We gonna set up a topic.
We gonna set up a topic. I got one that both me and you can agree with.
But I don't give a fuck. I ain't talking about no topics right now.
So now you ain't talking. I'm talking about one right now, though.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. That's my
I don't give a fuck about your MVP.
Okay, hold on. I gotta break y'all up. It's getting too hard.
I don't give a fuck about your MVP, nigga.
Okay, let's skip what I think it was A9, then Dazali.
Time out.
Nigga, you pussy, and I'm gonna take your money.
Nigga, I'm gonna take your fucking money, and I'm gonna take your bullshit ass MVP shit.
You have to call him a name at this point, sir.
Now what, nigga? Now what, nigga? Again, in the debate, nigga, I'm gonna talk shit to you in the middle of the debate, nigga. Now what, nigga? Now what?
That's not how it works. You gonna lose points. Even if you were to
No, I'm not gonna like talk shit, but I'm just.
No, I'm just saying this. Even if you were to somehow win, he still got his MVP trophy. You don't get to take it. This is not how it works. So,
at the end of the day, he gonna have his MVP trophy, but he gonna be on record by getting bodied by a rookie.
Bodied by a rookie.
Nigga.
Well, fuck this. Nigga. How come you ain't the Lions Den champion? Did you lose to the
nigga? Cause I don't want to be the Lions Den champion, nigga. I was at the top one time, nigga. Check this out, nigga. Because I don't care. Champion on there as long as the Hebrew Israelite is champ on there. That's like A9 is champ on here because he's a Hebrew Israelite, and this guy's gonna be on here. Nigga.
I'm actually trying to hear that shit. Hey, now we rocking. I seen them out. We trying to hear that
shit. Just like A9 is a champion because he's a Hebrew, that's how it's gonna be. A Hebrew gonna always be the champion in these leagues, bro. Point blank period, nigga. I don't need to be a champion. There's another Hebrew that's a champ. Point blank period. Nigga, we don't get your fake black nationalism behind the heck out of here.
Hey, don't talk about my motherfucking black nationalism, nigga.
But we still don't get
go ahead, A9. What you wanted to say, A9?
I'm gonna mute out. He's
yeah, this dude getting too much airtime, bro. You just can't walk up.
No, welcome TKO to the league. He here, bro. Like he holding it down for the people that's brown.
No, he about to go too far though. He about to go too far though.
Man, he got called a bitch, man. He called a nigga at least a punk or something.
Yo, you can't call a nigga a bitch, bro. Don't call me no bitch. I ain't call you.
You heard that, Domo?
Don't call me no bitch, bro. Excuse me, bro. I ain't no bitch. I'm a real ass nigga, bro. I'm a real ass nigga, bro. I ain't no bitch, bro. Nigga, I don't care.
You gotta do better, Domo.
He's emotional, man. He's crying, bro. He's crying. That's why he's gotta call me a bitch, because that's part of getting his emotions out. I ain't gotta call you a bitch. I can show you that you went in the debate, bro. I ain't gotta call you a bitch, bro.
Didn't he just say he don't do all that talking though? I've been on mute. Nah, he said he ain't gotta call you no bitch.
I ain't gotta call you no bitch. I ain't gonna call a nigga no bitch, bro. Point blank, period.
Hey, I don't act like one though, so you can't.
I don't how I'm acting like one because I'm calling you out for a debate.
Man, don't ask him how you acting like a bitch. Tell him you ain't acting like a bitch neither, bro. He said, tell me so I can stop this shit, bro. I ain't used to being called no bitches, bro.
Hey, Domo, bro. What's gonna happen when I tear that ass up in the debate, bro?
He gonna be your bitch.
Hey, TK.
I don't need no nigga as my bitch. I don't need no nigga as my bitch, bro. That's gay as hell.
There's somebody put gold in the back, bro.
No, that's a serious question. If you whip my ass in that debate, you win $100.
What'd you say?
$100.
You win $100.
Damn, that's all it costs.
Now you know what you could take with that $100, Domo? You could get that shit to charity. You could get that little piece of $100 to charity.
Just cash happen to me, and I give it to my daughter.
Hey, I got a charity. Right.
Hey, King James 13 anti-bully.
You know what? Fuck that. King James 13. Yeah.
Nah, I'm about some weed with some money. I'm about some weed with some money.
He said, I'm going to the dispensary with your shit, bro.
That's all right.
He doing niggas like Taz. That's what he does.
And I'm gonna roll up. And I'm gonna roll up with Bible paper.
Hey, see, that's when you're doing too much, man. Damn, he said he gonna be smoking that shit, bro. I knew you wasn't no damn Christian.
Man, he gonna smoke Deuteronomy 28.
Hey, bro. Hey, that I love Lucy PowerPoint, bro, that you be always pulling up, bro. That shit ain't gonna work.
Malaka is in the building. Shout out to one
that's
man.
I hope you get, and y'all maybe, I hope you get out for 3 minutes and 6 seconds.
Shout out to my Hebrew Israelites on the panel. Shout out to my Hebrew Israelites on the panel.
You get out.
Nah, fuck this.
Hey,
I can't hear you because your boy just trying to take over.
Hey, calm down. Hey, chill out. Hey,
nah, you hookah. Nah, you gotta chill out. We rocking tonight.
Hey, hold up. I'm trying to set this debate up. Hold up.
Okay.
Akmalak.
You said the keyword is.
I hope y'all make
it. Hold up now.
For 28
I did say you running because you is running. Do you want to have that debate? Is Jesus the Alpha and the Omega?
Keep running. Hey, Ike Malak, does the Bible consist of
Hold
on, Blue. Blue ruled in a motherfucker, bro.
Stop it.
Hey, put me in the back of the class.
Hey, swallow me, Blue. Yeah, put I don't want to bring it. That's bad as hell, bro. He just getting hard.
Man, can y'all Negroes have some order?
I know. Okay,
we not Negroes, nigga.
Do you believe that Jesus is the Alpha and the Omega?
He ain't no nigga.
And I ain't no nigga, Negro.
Brother.
I know. We from two different times.
Say what? Go ahead.
Okay, y'all saw Mashiach is the first.
You gonna give me credit. You gonna give me credit for getting the Bible tonight.
Therefore, he is the Alpha and Omega.
Scrape the fuck up.
Just means first. Omega means last. He is the first and the last. What's up?
Deuteronomy.
You want to debate? Debate is he's the Alpha and the Omega. Alpha and Omega.
Did you just hear the words that came
Hold on, did that nigga
okay, I'm clarifying for you, man. I'm trying to help you. Alpha and Omega is different between the first and the last.
What does Alpha mean?
The beginning and the end.
Hey, what we doing?
Okay, what is
first means just what it means. First.
If you're the first, that means you're the beginning, right?
Nope.
Okay, was Yahushua the Hamashiach the beginning of people rising?
Man, that nigga was the first and the last.
Was Yahushua Hamashiach the beginning of people rising from the dead?
Man,
yeah. He was the first to be resurrected. That is correct.
Did he begin that process? Yes or no?
Man, bro.
He's the first to be resurrected, but he is not the
first. He begin that process, brother?
Yeah,
nigga. You don't want to listen. I already told you he's the first to be resurrected. Do you want to debate Do you want to debate and see the Alpha and the Omega?
No, fuck that. We
that was in the Old Testament. Who was that? Lazarus?
Lazarus was in the New Testament.
You don't want to smoke.
Dude, I can think of it. You can't even answer it, brother. Are you saying that Jesus is the Alpha and the Omega?
Hey, answer the freaking question, brother.
No, listen.
This
is what I gotta go to get a debate with this man. I ain't gonna curse you out this time. I'm gonna be cool. I said I was gonna repent.
Yeah. Do not let Honey Bear out. Let Honey Bear off the lead.
Hey.
What's up?
What you was gonna ask me about the Armando letter?
What you fucking saying, Yummy?
I said, do not let the Honey Bear off the leash.
Oh yeah, not Honey Bear.
Wait, y'all be quiet because Akbalak and his uncle disrespected my prophet on Sunday.
Oh,
I'm going to debate both of them, dude.
Who's your prophet?
Malcolm X. Malcolm X.
Yeah, they gotta get that work. Malcolm X you ain't by yourself in Yummy. I jump in.
Who want that work?
What are they talking about?
Listen, Yummy.
I want that work, nigga.
Where your uncle at?
On what?
No, we about to jump you, nigga.
And y'all may want that Malcolm X work against you and your uncle, bro.
I'm coming out of retirement, nigga. I'm fighting y'all niggas.
Hey, shout out to the MVP for the record too.
And y'all made nigga and gold, man.
Rest in peace, Kobe.
Shout out to the MVP. Shout out to the champ. Shout out to the rookie, man.
So what title?
He better enjoy his MVP while he's still king.
Don't forget
Tell that nigga TK.
So Yame, what debate topic? Would you want to debate him?
I didn't hear everything they said. I'm gonna have to go back.
I want the smoke. I want the motherfucker.
They said something
You
about
want the smoke on because
you talking shit about Malcolm X? Nigga, I want the smoke.
They talking shit about Malcolm and Martin. Malcolm X was walking dead.
Martin. Oh, come on.
Who
Martin
wants
ain't
the smoke?
Nobody, bro.
Oh, if
You got
Malcolm
like
X
fucked up.
was walking dead.
Bro, Martin ain't
walking dead.
He called him
walking
dead.
dead.
I said it. He was walking dead.
I feel like what? But you dare talk about Malcolm X like that, bro?
He was walking dead. I said it.
No,
I
watch your mouth.
No, I'm gonna say it one more time.
You a young whippersnapper. Shut up. Shut up,
He back up to 7
young whippersnapper.
And what you mean by Walking Dead?
Man, that nigga
he trying to say he was on that Netflix show and shit. And nobody got time for that shit, dude.
Go my shit. You know what I mean? That gives people life, but it still ends up. You know what I mean? They're still dead.
I mean, bro, you ain't from down south talking about
carcasses because these people they got a certain custom that they abide by. These Muslims, man. But you know what I mean? That's the living part.
Come on with that, y'all.
They're dead in the flesh because they don't teach the law, statutes, and commandments.
Oh, man, you got like I want that smoke, bro. I want that smoke. Just because he don't teach the law, statutes, and commandments, you know the motherfucking Islamic faith is one of the most disciplined faiths. But y'all ain't got shit on that, bro.
And that shit ain't did shit for no Negro.
What? Man,
the Negro
used to be out here.
The Negro is still in the position
down
at the end because of these motherfuckers.
Man, prolific speaker. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? Islam ain't this shit, nigga. Come on, nigga. They took a pimp that was talking about getting some pussy and selling pussy and made him goddamn teach a nation. You heard me? Boy, you better shut the fuck out talking about Malcolm like that. And even Malcolm wasn't even playing with the motherfucking nation. That nigga figured out them niggas was on bullshit and called that shit. Watch your mouth, bro. Watch your motherfucking mouth, bro.
That nigga said, watch your mouth, bro.
You gonna have to come on from down that goddamn media bench, gold man.
I'm about to. That nigga talking about Malcolm, bro, and he said shit about Martin. Like, man, come on, bro. That was my season one debate, nigga. What is he talking about?
From a Buddhist perspective.
A Buddhist perspective.
Y'all may get something in.
Yeah.
You said I thought you could say from.
What you want to talk to Yame about?
Hey, not Yame.
No, I wanted to see if him and
not Yame. My bad. I mean,
I got a debate. I'm finna throw all that out.
So Malak, who you feel? I feel like, and if you disagree, we can debate that.
Malak, you there?
I feel like this. I feel like the Buddhist has more of a righteous
his camera. I think he muted out
behavior in the world.
I think he's busy right now.
I'm listening. I'm listening though. I'm listening.
You're not paying attention.
Me and the mad debater coming off the
bench. Who has a more righteous behavior in this world, the Buddhists or the Hebrew Israelites?
Oh shit!
Shut up!
Are you joking?
The motherfucking monk, nigga. What you talking about?
You said more righteous.
Oh, you agree with the Buddhists?
TKO.
Yeah, he agreed.
Hey, TK, y'all want that smoke?
I argue for the Buddhists.
Man, I want that
smoke. Go get Battle Axe. Smiggity smoke.
TK, I already got a debate with Battle Axe.
Man, go get Battle Axe, little bobblehead.
I already got a debate with
Battle Axe is Charlie Murphy. If you look at it, just like Charlie Murphy.
Man, he look like Charlie Pryor. He look like Charlie Pryor.
He's like an Asiatic
Richard
Charlie
Murphy.
Y'all ain't shit.
Charlie Murphy. I wonder if Akmalak could take me on that debate.
That nigga look like Paul Newman.
Martin Luther King.
That nigga Paul
Newman. Is Martin Luther King the suffering servant of Isaiah 53?
No, he is not, bro. You
gotta sit your ass down.
And this nigga, when TKO came up and said, I want all the niggas, the unbeliever, he said he was against the Bible. This nigga said, Martin Luther King was the suffering servant.
Hey, who just came in here? Is that T-Duck?
Creepy ass.
T-Dizzle in the bizzle. Nigga, what the devil?
Creep squad.
Hey, we're racing this video, pimpin'.
So I
creep.
Yeah.
Did I give you manager? No, I didn't. You can't erase it, baby.
What's up with the fellas, though?
Man. You already know, man. Pimps up, hoes down. Shit.
You already know. You know.
Hey, we ain't gonna get nowhere.
One night stands and doubling back. T-Duck. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
But we ain't got no tour onlys in this.
You in the T-Duck too.
Hey, TKO. Do you believe that
I'm talking to
Jerusalem is in
T-Duck.
South
Y'all
Africa?
niggas tripping, dude. Y'all don't want to hear no
me.
Do I believe that Jerusalem is South Africa?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Well, I didn't do too much research on that, but I heard that some said that it's
my bad. Hey, what you were saying, Gold Man?
It's in Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe.
Chill out, bro. We over here talking about
fortification and shit.
Nobody got time
Zimbabwe.
for this shit. Nobody got time
Zimbabwe
for this.
that we know today, or the Zimbabwe from the movie Madagascar? What is you talking about, young man? You said Israel is in Zimbabwe, bro?
Yeah, Jerusalem is Zimbabwe.
I mean, Jerusalem is in Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
So you believe?
Hold on, do you got a source? You got a source?
Hey, nah. Get to that part in the Bible where they fucking. Everybody trying to get out there.
Let me see.
Nah, you got a source.
Oh,
it's in the Emerald Tablet.
Hey, that's a nice source. He pulled that shit. He said
Hey, you heard
Emerald Tablet. Y'all ain't never read that. Y'all ain't finna read that shit.
What the fuck?
Hold on, real quick.
TKO.
Hey, TKO, you think? TKO, you think Emac? You think Emac beat me, bro?
Hold on, Domo.
What'd you say?
Oh, no, nigga, hold on, no, you hold on, go. You think
Emac
beat me, bro?
smoke. Y'all wanted that smoke.
Oh, is that your movie?
You keep asking me a question.
Be quiet like
TKO.
Nah, we ain't quiet.
Beat me.
Do I think Enoch beat you?
Tell him, man.
Well, I looked at the debate. Of course.
So yes or no? So you thought he beat
you? Yes.
So is there a biological basis for
you felt like Emac won that debate?
He racist,
Hold on. How am I racist when I'm black and he's white?
You racist, bro.
Hold on. Do you believe that there's a biological basis to race?
That Bible got you.
Biological. Oh, it got me fucked up. Well, we gonna see about.
You responding to the wrong nigga, bro.
No, Domo, he got me fucked up. He don't
Hey, bro.
You get through.
Yeah, you got it. But TKO, is there a biological basis?
Bro, I ain't gotta answer that, bro. I can just pull up the video where he destroyed your ass shit, bro.
My nigga.
Bro, I don't study genetics, nigga. I don't study genetics, nigga.
This is why you a bitch, right here.
Damn, Domo, hold on, Domo.
Check this out, bro. You won't say that shit in my face, though. You won't say that shit in my face, though, because I'll break your jaw, my nigga. Like, you tripping like a motherfucker, boy. Hey, Domo, you can't prove that I won, though. You can't prove that I won. Bro, because you won't say that shit, though.
And you can't prove that I won't bust you in your motherfucking mouth.
Get your ass shit, bro. I'm gone, bro.
Man. See, that's why
answer the fucking question,
nigga.
I'll backhand the shit out your ass with the Bible, bro. You got me fucked up, bro.
I asked the nigga, do you think that race has a genetic basis?
Yeah.
Listen, bro.
I mean, that's a simple question, though, bro.
Do I think that race has a genetic base? Yeah, it has some connections. Yeah, it has some connections to it. I don't know too much about genetics and shit like that, though.
Then, nigga, you know what genetics
is.
Then
how you gonna say he didn't win the debate?
I said I don't know too much about genetics.
That was their debate. Their debate was on genetics.
Nah, chill out, bro.
I know it was on genetics.
Hold on. But the question I'm asking you, because what me and Emac debated was whether or not race was genetic. So I'm asking you, you think Emac won that debate? I'm asking you, based on the information that was presented, do you believe that that race is genetics?
Yes. That race have something to do with genetics? Yes.
No. Not something to do with. I'm asking you, is the basis, right? When you look at genes alone, not society, not location, but when you are solely looking at genes, can you see race?
When it comes to genes?
Yeah.
Conda?
What does conda mean?
What does conda mean? Is you kinda black?
I mean, like, there's sometimes, well, you know what?
Y'all know what he was talking about when he said conda.
Wakanda.
Yeah, you know what? Fucking yeah.
What kind?
Okay. So you want to take that same debate?
Nigga, I'm not doing no debate about genetics. I want to debate my culture against your culture. Let's put that your belief or your little knowing system.
But you don't want to see the. You don't want to see the political system.
Hold on. Let's do it.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm
gonna tell you. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. Those debate topics are the dumbest fucking.
I don't care what the hell you talking about. You still did those topics though. You still did those topics though. Did you not? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So you ain't did Israelite. You didn't do Israelite nationalism versus black. I mean, yeah, versus black nationalism.
Hold on.
You didn't do that shit, nigga. You didn't do that shit, nigga.
What was the debate though? What was the debate?
Israelite nationalism versus black nationalism. Which one is a better political strategy for black people and shit?
A political strategy. That's not a question of what's better for black people.
Which one? And we trying to see which one is better for black people, nigga. Which one is better for black people? Since you so black and power, let's get down to the bottom of it. Let's get down to the bottom of it, bro. That's it.
Okay, so what are you saying? What are you saying is a political strategy?
Bro, I don't care about politics. That's your shit. My shit is just Israelite culture, bro.
No, okay. All right, hold on. I'm keeping my cool. I don't give a fuck about Israelite culture.
I don't give a fuck about politics either.
Hold on, okay.
I don't give a fuck about that bitch ass politics shit.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. You don't give a fuck about politics. I don't give a fuck about Israelites. I don't give a fuck about this.
Hey, Domo, we fuck with you, man.
I don't give a fuck about politics.
Let me say that.
I don't fuck with that politics shit.
Bro. Listen, hold on. I'm saying that I'm not invested in debating somebody about whether or not they want to be an Israelite.
Let's put it like this. No, it's not. But the fact of wanting to be an Israelite, it's saying which stance is better for black people. That's it.
Bro,
that's it. That's it.
What understand? What
stance? What's your stance of black nationalism and my stance of Israelite culture, bro? Which one is the black? I think I do want to do that.
Bro, hold on. To me, those things don't conflict.
Man, bro, you running, bro. You running, bro. Just say you running, bro. You fucking running, bro. You fucking running, bro.
If that makes sense to anybody else.
You running, bro. You running. Man, y'all had debates. Man, y'all had debates on here.
But what he said?
Hold on. And it's the big shit that I'm talking about, bro.
Nigga, you the one fucking running, my nigga. You the one running, my nigga.
We got 100.
My nigga, Israelite culture versus black nationalism. You ain't even gotta talk about Israelite culture, nigga. Nigga, I don't fuck with genetics, nigga. Why would I debate you shit? Nigga, you can talk about your black nationalism shit in a debate. And I can talk about my Israelite shit in the debate, nigga.
I'm gonna take a genetics debate. Hold on, I'm gonna keep it a buck. No, you won't. This is why these niggas is trash.
You see, this is why this nigga.
We only got one conversation to talk about. I want to debate you on what's better for black people.
Nigga, yes, nigga, because black people is my priority. Nigga, you shut the fuck up, nigga. You a cool nigga. You a cool nigga. And you a bitch too, but you can't prove that shit in real life, nigga. You can't prove that shit in real life, though, nigga. You can't prove it in real life, nigga. I hate making the shit out your bitch ass, nigga. Fuck you talking about with that stupid ass shit, nigga. Who the fuck you think you talking to, nigga? I beat your ass up, nigga. Nigga. Alright, nigga. Alright, nigga. I tell you what, bring your bitch ass to Houston, nigga. Bring your bitch ass to Houston, nigga. Bring your bitch ass to Houston, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that nice shit, nigga. Bring your ass to Houston, cause you called me a bitch too many times, nigga. Come to Houston, nigga. Come to Houston, nigga. Come to Houston, nigga. Or you just a bitch ass nigga calling a nigga a bitch on the other side of the computer. Come to Houston, nigga, and I'ma beat your ass up. I'ma beat your ass up, bro. I'ma beat your ass up. I'ma beat your ass up. I'ma beat your ass up, nigga. Talking about I'm a bitch, nigga, cause you don't want to see what's best for black people. I'm a bitch cause you don't want to see what's best for black people, nigga. Nigga, fuck your goddamn politics, nigga. Oh God, nigga.
And fuck you.
Fuck your politics, nigga. Fuck that bitch ass shit, nigga. Fuck that politics shit, nigga. Fuck that politics, nigga. Now what, nigga? It's Israelite culture all day. A Hebrew Israelite is the champ, nigga. A Hebrew Israelite is the champ, nigga. Now what, nigga? Why you said fuck Hebrews, nigga? One is the champ, nigga. Fuck you talk about, nigga.
Shout out to the champ.
Now what, nigga? Now what, nigga?
You still a pussy. Shout out to the champ. And you pussy.
But you can't prove that shit to my face, though. You can't prove that shit to my face, nigga. Nigga, I'll slap you. I'll slap you. All right, come to Houston then. Come to Houston then. Oh, you in that gay, you in that gay field country. I mean that gay field state, huh? I tell you what, I tell you what, my nigga. I tell you what, nigga. You give me halfway, nigga. You give me halfway, nigga. Just like over there in California, nigga. They got all Hollywood over there, nigga, with gay niggas running around that bitch, nigga. Come on now, nigga, stop it. Stop it, nigga. Stop it. Stop it, nigga. You a fag box, bro. You a fag box. Nigga, you start shit and you can't finish that shit. You mad because you don't know what's good for black people. You talk about fuck Hebrew Israelite, but yet one is a champion. TKO, man. All you doing is talking shit. Now, fall the fuck back.
No, you can't talk your Israelite.
Hey, no, hold on. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Damn, I've been sitting back waiting patient now. Damn, I gotta shut my ass just to speak. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, Domo. Like I said, hey.
You ain't talking to me.
Do you feel like genetics can show a person's phenotype?
That boy ain't talking to me.
Domo.
Yes, what, nigga?
Do you believe that genetics can show a person's genotype, a phenotype?
It's certain characteristics that you can see in DNA. Yeah.
Okay, so you agree that genetics can show phenotypes. You agree with that?
It's certain characteristics. Like that's what I'm saying. But again,
as far as eyes and hair and skin color, can it tell?
Oh, no, right. What I'm saying is, that's the basic shit. No, that ain't me. That ain't me. But I'm saying those things are a question of location. Those things are a question of where those people came from.
So you saying hair and eye color and skin pigmentation is based off of location?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Hey, y'all, I gotta get ready and go to work and shit like that. We're talking to
TKO. TKO, do me a favor.
Hold up. Hey, Domo, you scared?
Yeah, whatever. Hey, we got $100 on it. Whenever you stop,
bro, Israelite culture versus black nationalism, bro.
No, I don't do them dumbass debates, bro. No,
bro, how is it done when you got an opportunity to show black people that black nationalism is good for our people?
Next topic,
nigga, stop it. Nigga, shut your fuck ass up. Shut your fuck ass up.
Hey, go to work, dog. Go make your
money. Shut your bitch ass up.
Go make your money, nigga. Get off my dick, nigga. Go make your money.
So, all right. So, listen, you said that hair color.
I just want to point out the nigga that wanted to fight me.
Eye color and hair and skin pigmentation is based off location. That's what
y'all team nigga. It's a question of location.
I want to fight. Shit. All right. So I think we can have a debate on genetics then. My
nigga. Hold on, you're hooking on. You getting ahead of your skis. Beat T-Duck.
I'm gonna beat T-Duck, bro. So let's get.
I don't think so. I don't know. Ain't getting nothing out the way.
T-Duck is done.
You gotta prove that you worth getting it out the way. You gotta beat T-Duck. Then we'll talk.
Listen, T-Duck is done.
Beat T-Duck and then we'll talk.
I disagree with that, yo, on the phenotype tip, and we can get on to that.
That's fine.
T-Duck is done, bro. Listen, he's done. He's casket duck now. Trust me, he's done.
That's what I to be for real, bro. The niggas that I got on my list, we gonna come up with a topic a week before because this pussy shit that niggas be doing, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. These niggas come over here, and look, I apologize to the league. We don't move like that, y'all. That wasn't a good representation in MVP. You feel me?
Yeah, that was so 2 years ago, though. No.
It was, bro. It was. I apologize. Fuck that nigga. But I apologize to the league for like treating them like that. You feel me? But at the end of the day, like this is what I'm saying, bro. Do you see what that nigga was trying to debate me on? What's better, Hebrews or nigga? we passed that, bro. Nigga, if you want to do that shit, take your punk ass to the motherfucking Lions Den. Keep your bitch ass over there. Stay over there. No ad hominems was necessary. It was not necessary for me to call that man a bitch. That's a bad standard for the league.
But he got. No, I feel you though. He remind me of when I first came in.
This is not an apology to that nigga. I stand on everything I said to that nigga. But to be clear,
you're an asshole for that.
Like in the league, not in the league, we don't need to talk to each other like that. But fuck that nigga. You feel me?
But this, I was waiting on Swad to bring back the rule of calling people bitches. And shit.
Yeah. I ain't supposed to. I don't need to do that. But Swad stepped away, nigga, and then I tried to get it like nigga. It's called the A9 rule, nigga.
Nah, fuck that A9. Fuck that A9. You can't stop it. You started it.
I didn't start it.
Yeah, you did, nigga. You came in here and lit the motherfucking soundboard up.
I didn't tell niggas to fight.
You was like, who that weak ass nigga in the audience?
What it is, bro? What it is like I forget, but I don't know.
And then gassed him up when he came up here. Hold on. This nigga lying.
No, he ain't gas him up. He ain't gas him up.
Yeah,
I was trying to give the young blood a teaching on
gas that nigga up, bro.
That nigga had his back. When you got the champ having your back, that's like having a big brother to show you up. When niggas trying to double you and shit, you like, nigga, alright, and what?
This the thing, though. Had horrible scholarship.
This the thing, though. We can't if we ain't gonna be calling these niggas out their names and shit. You feel me? Because we don't come at each other like that no more.
You need to apologize to him, Domo.
We need to apologizing to that.
No, Domo, you need to apologize, dude.
Hey, you heard how he said
recognize that man, Domo, man.
You need to apologize.
Listen, but that's what I'm saying.
That is not a good representation,
bro. That's what I'm saying. These niggas know me. I don't know them. They done seen my debates. I ain't seen nothing these niggas done. So when my name come up, it's like, yeah, I want him.
Who that gassing you up?
It's the reason why that nigga want to see me. He know what the fuck I do. I can't say that to him. And so
y'all need to cut that shit out.
Either the moderator got to cut in and be like, hey, all this yelling and shit you doing, like
y'all don't be listening to me.
Nah, but you ain't got the mute button, bro. You got like it got to be somebody that could do something.
You know I got you. I be trying to tell Swat to hand me my strap, nigga. Y'all do.
The only reason, and
that's because you abuse your strap and shoot people for no reason.
Hey, Swat, hand me my strap.
Don't get going on this right now.
I'm sick of this nigga. You too, okay.
See what I'm saying? He finna shoot me for telling the truth.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm popping both of y'all there.
That's what I'm saying. We can set it like we've gotten to the point where we don't need to do all the extra shit to set up the debate. I said I'm like you see how these niggas be like, you running. Nigga, I got $100 that I'm gonna beat you.
Right. We locked in. Once you put the money down, we locked in. Nigga, we don't debate. Right.
You own the debate.
Nigga, think I don't want them money?
You own the list. $100. You good. We gonna I give you that smoke.
I'm saying that with this other nigga, like the niggas ain't really about this action, bro. Like
with the other nigga, I say that, but TKO done pulled up twice. You feel me? Ain't done joined the league. I feel with Domo saying, you know, as far as the level, he gonna have to adjust fast because he talking a lot of shit. So he gonna have to learn how this shit go real motherfucking fast and be able to adjust. Because you can't come in here like Shenard after you talking this kind of shit. Like, you know,
I never got his ass whooped.
Man.
God damn.
I mean, bro, look, hold on. One, he looking like a deer in the head, like worse than he was by Lewis, bro. That shit was
crazy. He was just looking lost in the sauce.
I mean, and that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. All I was trying to explain because, like, yo, I don't do it. Like, I did that one debate with Israel Doctrine because it was like, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah.
It was trash. I'm not invested in debating against it. Nigga, if Israelite culture, fuck it.
It was all feel safe because Akmalak was your kid's school crossing guard.
Hell no, bro. Akmalak can't even cross himself across the street.
The Torah don't let you
Torah don't let him fuck with kids, bro. Like, I'm fuck with him.
No, I don't think he'll fuck with kids. I think he gonna be paying attention and be like, come on,
I think I can take a car for one of them little kids. Nigga, look at
it. But this
he said he'll take a car for one of them kids.
This gotta be let known though. All you niggas talking about a nigga running from y'all.
Right.
When the debate is locked in. Nigga, what the fuck is y'all niggas talking about? Like, nigga. All we need is a topic.
Right, nigga.
And you're not about to pigeonhole me into into a Hebrew conversation, nigga. All right. You don't want to debate politics? We ain't got to debate politics. You think Emac beat me? How you think
genetics? Right.
Nigga, you don't know genetics. But you don't know shit about genetics, so shut the fuck up.
So how the fuck this nigga beat me if you don't even know what he's talking about?
If you don't even know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
And I ain't gonna front, bro. That's the shit that pissed me off, though, nigga. Like,
and bro, that's the type.
But you know what it is, A9. That nigga said Emac represents the Bible, so he with that. You feel me? I told him, I said, you gonna get broke in real fast in this league, dog.
and look, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, nigga, I'm not trying to do all this shit with you. To me, that's acting like a bitch. Like you doing bitch shit, trying to prove shit.
Man, that's why killed the bandwagon rule. You can't even bandwagon with motherfuckers.
That's the first. That's the first word to come to mind, bro. And I'm telling you, niggas, niggas always talk about what we would do in real life, bro. We wouldn't be in the same fucking places, my nigga. I done made decisions in my life. I done made decisions in my life to be away from goofy ass niggas like you. And that don't mean I just came from Texas. I was in the hood with the fam. Nigga. Matter of fact, back in Kansas City, my 6-year-old niece just got shot. And I'm trying to stop my brother from driving from fucking Texas to Kansas City because this nigga like
thank power and blessings to the family, bro. I didn't know.
You know what I'm saying?
God damn.
Like niggas, so bro, like niggas is up there on this nigga. You know, like, you niggas don't fucking know. Don't let this college shit fool you niggas, bro.
God, nigga.
I stay away from. We wouldn't be in the same place because I stay away from places where I gotta make decisions about fucking a nigga up, bro. Nigga, I done seen death, nigga. If God didn't want me here, I wouldn't have made it past 8 years old. Nigga. I don't know what the fuck these niggas think this shit is, bro. Like yeah, I mean, and listen, I'm gonna act like this, nigga, cause shit, we've been over here. You niggas is trying to show up and prove some shit, nigga. Prove some shit in a debate, nigga. Prove that you can make it through a season, nigga. We got niggas that ain't even been able to prove that shit yet. So all of this, nigga, bro, you think you the first nigga to come over here talking about you gonna beat Damo? That's what makes these niggas so fucking corny to me, dog. You niggas is fans. Y'all
niggas trying to skip the line.
You niggas want a motherfucking autograph, nigga. Y'all want to debate me. Y'all just want to be on the screen with Damo.
Want to be on the screen with you, nigga. Right.
That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say.
I'm a nobody on YouTube.
That's how I feel.
Look. If Malcolm X ain't a prophet,
yes. Where's Battle Axe at?
Let's Moses ain't a prophet.
Yeah, bring your ass here, Battle Axe.
Where Battle Axe at?
Bring your ass
for the record,
man.
Shout out to the MVP. I know it got out of hand, but nigga, that's the type of warrior spirit we got over here, man. Shout out to the MVP.
You did.
I wish my fighter would have showed up so I could talk some shit. You leave running.
You was talking shit to that nigga. Don't think.
What's up? Battle Axe right here.
Battle Axe, y'all want that smoke. Slap.
What's
yeah, and y'all made.
What's your beef with the prophet?
Nigga, me and y'all made. Nigga, fuck you talking about?
What's your beef with the prophet, Malcolm X?
Right. He a Negro and I'm a nigga. What's up?
Are you saying Malcolm X was not a prophet?
He's a false prophet.
He's a false prophet.
Man, watch your mouth, dude.
Gold Mine, stop, please.
Nah, man, he got like.
Gold Mine, let him squab, dude.
Let him squab.
You say something, and I'm gonna say something. As soon as you say something.
Hold on, Gold Mine. Y'all ain't got that old man strength.
Moses is a false prophet.
He ain't tell me to stop.
He said Moses is a false prophet.
Moses is a false prophet.
Damn, not Moses. What Moses do?
You already. Now you just took all the enthusiasm for an intellectual conversation completely out the window. I'm stupid.
Damn. Wow.
But saying Malcolm X is a false prophet, that wasn't stupid.
Right, come on.
Saying Moses is a false prophet made this enthusiasm to conduct an intellectual conversation void.
Turn down your background music, sir.
Let him have his music. That's how he focus. I got
man. Nah, I'm about trying to hear that.
I like Battle Axe with his music, nigga. He be focused. Let him go.
He cheating. Turn that shit down.
Nigga, he needs.
I'm cheating.
Y'all made him
turn that music down.
So what makes you think Malcolm X was a false prophet?
Come on, man. He's a false prophet. He was so-called trying to lead the black people. But it had nothing to do with doing it with God. No. He was giving advice to black people. Had nothing to do with actually the advice that comes from God.
But why wasn't it from God? How you know it wasn't from God?
Because God says that we need to keep the commandments. He didn't teach that.
So could you show me what benefits does a person have keeping the commandment?
You need to ask him for the prophets and other religions.
We're talking about, is it a false prophet?
Yeah,
That he was. Now you want to talk about something else. Now that we just know that, let's just make
sure. You heard what he said. Is it any prophecy or other religions? You heard what he said.
That just happened. That's all. That's all I got to say. You know, he wasn't a prophet because that whole.
Is it any prophecy or other religions?
This is referencing to the Bible. This is a biblical conversation.
I mean,
all right.
Look, big eye.
Let me tell you, brother.
Big eye.
This is a biblical.
No. I mean, you took it outside of the Bible. You brought it to Malcolm X. I'm saying Malcolm X is my prophet.
No, I never took it outside the Bible. If I referenced him to something in the Bible, I never took it outside the Bible. He's a false prophet. That's something in the Bible.
Where it says,
come on, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's why I asked you the question.
Don't come rousing up this. Don't come rousing up this line. I'm just sitting here.
Man, tag me in y'all, man, because he tripped.
And then here you come through with your foolishness. You got anybody better than
hell no. You ain't gonna talk to my elder.
No, he just running. He just running.
No,
but I'm about to run off in my mouth. Who you think you talking to, Battle X?
Because I asked him a question and he avoided the question.
He sure did. You sit over there avoiding the question.
I told him that
you want to dance around the ring like you did something. Come on, man. Answer the question, dude.
What was the question?
Give me some examples of where keeping the law, statutes, and commandment is beneficial.
The whole thing, the 10 Commandments. You shall not lie. You shall not steal from each other. You should not kill each other.
So you saying Malcolm X didn't teach that?
With each other. You shall honor the Sabbath so you can get your sign from your God. He don't teach that.
Yeah. Right, Malcolm X taught that.
And he actually taught he was taught teaching Islamic. He was teaching an Islamic approach to this whole thing. Okay, which is BS.
Oh man, come on.
To say the least, some knockoff, fraudulent ass, phony ass book.
I made it nice to you. You were really just saying a whole bunch of fuckery, bro. You don't got nothing to pack up. Nothing.
Gold mine, man. Hey, man, what you want to do? Okay, Exodus 20.
What you want to do, bro? I'm not
Exodus 20.
Dude.
That's the commandment.
Get your motherfucking OG, bro. This nigga come
over
you
keep talking
with motherfucking butter knives
and conversation.
Man, what the fuck is he doing,
Stand
bro?
down, Gold Mine.
No, man, what is he doing?
I'm crunching on his bones.
Letting y'all you is conjuring bullshit, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro.
Right.
Come in with butter knives and razor nicks and shit.
So Battle Axe, I need to see some examples of where.
You don't need to see.
I do need to see examples.
What is this conversation about now? Where is this?
Hold on, watch your mouth, bro. You need to show some.
No. I'm gonna put this conversation back into a perspective that we all can know that we're focused on. What are you coming here talking to me about?
I need to see examples. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear a sermon. I didn't come here for a sermon. I go listen to a preacher on the corner or something.
Chill out. I'm not doing that. So don't try to hyperinflate what I'm doing. All right.
I don't want to hear you preaching. I want examples. I want examples.
With this started off with you telling about Malcolm X being a false prophet. He came in defense.
I'm saying he's a prophet.
Now you're trying to grill me about the Bible.
I'm not grilling you about the Bible. If he's a false prophet and you have the truth, show me the receipts. Show me the evidence of what you're teaching is beneficial. Right. I don't want to hear about your preaching.
Come on, know what
I'm talking about the words and the actions of Malcolm X.
I don't know what you're trying to do. I think you're trying to stir up the conversation, and you don't do
nothing. I'm not trying to stir up nothing.
He's trying to stir up a conversation, and he doesn't have.
He asked you a simple.
So now he's trying to give me a questionnaire, a series of questions that has nothing to do with it. Let's deal with Malcolm X being a false prophet.
Okay, let's deal with it.
Okay, what did he say that was a lie? How about that?
I didn't call him a lie.
No, okay, what make him a false prophet then, motherfucker?
You talking? No, I want to hear this brother ask me about. I thought you was talking about.
No. The point. Because I was over talking shit for you before you came. Like
the lie is here. The lie is.
So let's go.
The lie is when he said by any means necessary.
Nigga, didn't he ride out?
Okay, that's what I want. I want to hear that. How is that a lie?
Because it's not by any means necessary. It's by keeping.
Didn't he give his life? Did he die?
He died.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's the ultimate sacrifice, motherfucker?
He didn't die for our sins.
He lived the shit that he talked about, and he died for that shit. Nigga, that's the ultimate sacrifice. The fuck is you talking about?
That. The gang members.
Okay. Ain't that honorable if everybody does that?
Everybody don't do that. Everybody.
I'm just saying, I'm going along with it. Gang members do it though. But let's say if everybody didn't do that,
gang members died for what they were standing for.
Okay. Don't you gotta honor them for what they stood for? What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, okay. Put them on the pedestal. You gotta twist it.
No, I ain't putting nobody on no pedestal. I'm gonna honor a man for standing on what the fuck he stand for.
We don't understand the scope of reality. We don't understand the scope of reality.
Come on, talk to me. Your elder obviously got weak bones tonight. You don't want to fight for real.
Man, you is jumping in, and he nigga.
Nah, nigga. I see, but he got hit in the back of the head, and you don't want to fight back.
Let him talk to Inyame. What's wrong with you?
Okay. Banish the nigga.
He's trying to help his buddy out. I get it. I get it. I see it. I ain't tripping.
No, y'all making your ass.
I want to see the action.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to hear no more sermons. No more sermons.
I never did a sermon. Stop saying that shit.
Keep on doing
that you keep using on me. Stop using your defense mechanism on me. Stop doing it. It's a fucking defense mechanism.
Show me.
What I'm doing, like just kicking his fucking ass simply.
Man, you ain't kicking nobody's ass. You don't even know how to answer the question.
So we can get
back. What was your question?
He brought me over here for a reason, I guess. So now I'm trying to get down to the reason. Fuck this shit about proving to the Bible why he should do it. I'm sitting there saying, hey, this dude was a false prophet. He was a false leader.
And so I asked you how he was a false prophet.
Advisor. Because prophets
still ain't answered this shit.
Well, he said because he said any means necessary. Because he said by any means necessary, he was a false prophet.
That is just one example. Yes.
That was
so you're not supposed to stop at nothing to get your point across. That's what that basically means. Like, don't let nothing stop.
Keep the fucking commandments. That's how you got here in the first place.
So to you, it's keep all the commandments, not just one of the commandments, right? That's by
so at least honoring the Sabbath and go from there. Honor the Sabbath.
Okay, so that sounds like by any means necessary to me, guys.
No, it's honor the Sabbath, not by any means necessary holding a fucking gun.
So Battle Axe,
so you supposed to sit here and let the motherfucker shoot the shit out your dumb ass.
No, you want to sit there and run up into
no. Somebody supposed to shoot the shit out your dumb ass.
And the white man ain't gonna never be worried about the guns that he sell you.
Oh, okay. You don't think shooting back will save your life? You just get shot. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're going on a suicide mission. You can't fight.
No. Tell me the truth. If somebody shoot at you, what the fuck you gonna do?
You wound it up in this predicament.
Nah, motherfucker. You heard what I said. If somebody shoot at you, what the fuck you gonna do?
Hey, Duck.
Hey, man. Okay, you answer. If somebody shoot at you. If somebody shoot at you, what you gonna do?
This dude Gold Mine tripping.
Yeah,
he's trying to get you off your square.
Y'all pussy.
He's trying to save his homeboy.
No, I ain't saving shit. I ain't saving shit. I'm just letting everybody know these niggas won't fight back. They easy food.
But you know, Gold Mine, he's light work. So I just
I know. I'm light work. Light work, man. What's your
you're crazy guy.
Light work on the other side.
I don't take you serious like that.
I know you don't gotta take me serious. Your pussy ass won't even shoot back if somebody shot at you. Shut up. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't ever call me light work. Light work. You won't even light up the sky if a nigga bust your ass.
I got back into it.
You're lame, man.
I got him in it. Good go.
I got him into it. Nigga, I've been on your motherfucking weekend.
You know, you like, that nigga turned me up right there.
Your heartbeat in your motherfucking
there it is.
There he is. That's the energy we can't handle. That's the energy. That's the motherfucking energy.
Hey, bro, can we just get through and have a good conversation?
Y'all ain't never finna come out.
Don't do that. Don't do that shit. When they over there disrespecting you, I'm with you.
They was trying to find a debate.
I heard you.
Let me bring some peace. I apologize, TKO. TKO, if you listening, bro, I was out of pocket. You see the energy I brought? I wasn't supposed to bring that energy, man. I'm the MVP. I'm supposed to be sitting there.
You apologize too, Battle Axe, because you ain't talking about shit.
Nah, bro, because you calling that man pussy and shit.
I ain't call that nigga pussy. No, I didn't, bro. I said that nigga was lame, bro. I said that nigga was lame. Yes, he is lame. He has nothing to stand on, so he can't stand up. He's lame, nigga.
No. You called him a pussy ass nigga twice.
Okay, you know.
So how you gonna say no? You didn't and say okay. You say
okay, then I said it. No, if Domo said it twice, I said it. Fuck, I'm gonna stand on it. He pussy.
Yo,
he pussy. He won't
That's
answer no questions.
crazy.
He won't answer no questions.
I ain't standing on what I said.
He ain't answer no questions.
I ain't standing. Listen, I ain't standing on what I said. I ain't standing on it.
I'm standing on that shit. I'm standing on that shit.
You gotta be a standard, bro. You the media. Can't do that.
Better let you know you pussy though.
Bro, we
can't be doing that shit.
We got a responsibility in this motherfucker. We can't be doing that, bro.
Oh, now you want to tell me that shit. Let me see if my recovery time faster than yours. All right, I'm sorry that you pussy battle legs. I'm sorry, like,
come on,
like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck you want me to say?
So, well, look, and we just ain't about half-ass apologies. You feel me? It's action. It's actions. You feel me? We gonna be better niggas.
Right.
All right, okay. Now you talking
about
always. I thought you called me a Negro for a minute. Yeah. But look, battle legs. When somebody asks you a question, you answer that shit, okay? And if you can do that going forward, I'm sorry, okay?
Oh no, no offense taken, man. I accept your apology. I was never thinking.
So you. No man, I'm sorry.
It's Martin Luther King.
When you call me a pussy,
suffering servant.
I did not care.
53.
Respect.
No.
What do you think?
That don't make it okay. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck. It don't make
He
it
said
okay.
it was Martin Luther King, that suffering servant, in Isaiah 53. The answer to that is hell no. To the no.
You want to lock that in? You locking that in with me.
Oh yeah, we can lock that in. What you talking about, dude?
Yeah, I want that locked in. Who am I locking that in?
Hey, we got that locked in forever. Hey, just make sure. Hey,
Battle
make sure you're ready. Hey, because there's an ending to that whole Isaiah 53.
We got
that
with
locked in.
We got it with
and then when I hit you with that ending, your head's gonna be rolling off into the gutter. Your head gonna be up in the gutter.
I'm gonna write this one down. Was Martin Luther King?
That's what your head
I can see now. I'm gonna have to start writing these debates down because niggas be watching. Was Martin Luther King?
Was Martin Luther King
Jr. The suffering servant of Isaiah 53?
Kill that nigga, Blue.
Hey, Blue got a whole doctrine behind this, bro. Like you do.
I know. I fuck with it.
I heard it, nigga. I was like, this nigga's a demon.
Nah, when I was a kid, no bullshit. When I was a kid, I thought I was like, shit, Martin Luther King had to be the second coming of Christ or some shit.
You want me to tell you how Martin Luther King was that suffering servant? Matter of fact, I'll save it for the debate.
Yeah, you better save it because you already dead.
Hey.
All I'm gonna do is read the scripture.
I don't care what you do.
Hey, hold on. Can we set a date?
Nah, get to the season. Let's get to the season.
But that's my fourth. That's my fourth debate, though.
I know a nigga got Martin Luther King fucked up. I know that.
I know this.
Hey, man, I'm gonna start helping Solar out and just start getting these damn debate topics on Reddit.
Man, straight up.
Hey, you know what, bro? You know what? Anonymous, and hold on to them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm gonna write them and hold on to them.
Cause look, you know how these niggas change up. Yep. Nigga, then a motherfucker, nigga. As soon as the first topic is said, nigga, that's it.
That's it. And that's what we gotta do. Yeah. We gotta start locking them in. Nigga, I know we got at least 30, 40 debates already. There's certain niggas that got 5, 6 debate topics already. Blue got 4, Squad got 5. Domo got 2 or 3. I know I got 2 or 3.
I got 7. I got 7 debates. I may have to make.
I don't know about everybody else. Everybody else running. I got Blue and Lance locked in though.
Nah, hold on. I'll put you on tentative.
Oh yeah. Hey,
I'll put you on tentative, nigga.
I got you on tentative.
Hey, the debate topic, Domo, is should we fight for equality as long as we're in America? That's what it is.
Bro, when you add this as long as we're in America bullshit.
That's what we were talking about.
When you get so smart, you can make up the topic.
I'll go back to
to the stream where we had held the topic and shit, and you agreed.
He got you, Domo. He got you on that.
I'm going to get back to any means necessary.
We fight for equality.
Man, and y'all mate, don't do that shit.
No, while we're still
like, I can't believe he don't get.
Hey, I'm gonna tell. Look,
I can't.
This is the other thing I'm not gonna do.
Like, that's the real shit you could ever say.
That's the realest shit anybody can ever say.
Right now, y'all got the should we fight for equality shit. If should we continue to fight? He's not.
And he wants to talk about to continue to fight, but he don't understand any means necessary. Shut your ass up, bro.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool. Anonymous, go ahead. Go ahead. Just kind of put that down. So, because like I said, man, I don't feel like going.
And we gonna beat you with the Malcolm X doctrine, nigga. Yeah, we gonna beat your ass with the Malcolm X doctrine.
I'm finna beat Boo up with this Martin Luther King foolishness.
Man, you can't.
And then I'm finna
Martin Luther King tie up, nigga.
Esau the white man. I'm finna eat that dude up alive.
Bro, you got three. You finna be starting out.
And then I'm finna just enjoy the meal of Domo's head. You know what I mean? When we debate, should we fight for equality as long as we're still in here in America? It's over.
Bro, you dead. So what you say? No?
No, I say yeah.
I don't believe.
Domo say no.
I don't believe you sitting over there hating on the nigga that was brought that life. You sit over there hating on Malcolm.
Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it.
You hating on two opposite ends of the extremes of motherfuckers that was trying to get shit done. Martin Luther King said non-violence, but he still was trying to get some revolution shit done. And Malcolm X was about enemies necessary. Like, so how do you even say you stand for standing up about any fucking thing?
I'm just taking the debate, man.
I don't get it. Who is your motherfucker?
Hey, it's just
nigga,
for the debate.
What do you
stand though? Debate. All I'm trying to do
is do it for the sake of the debate. Man, do it for the debate then. That's the new motherfucking hashtag.
For the debate.
Act a fool for the debate, nigga. Do some stupid shit
for the
debate. Nigga, do some stupid shit for a debate. Nigga, like, nigga, what the fuck is you saying?
That's what I'm saying. I'll whip this motherfucking ass.
Do it for the vine, nigga. Tell him about it. Like, do it for the vine, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you know what I'm saying?
Can I make this?
I'm pretty sure. I'll tell you like this. Hey, if he's gonna do what I got in mind, I think that he's still gonna win that debate.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
That's real.
Hey, so the cats who know that they got a debate on certain dates, like I'm suggesting that y'all go ahead and lock those dates in with Solar, so that way, you know what I'm saying, you can have those dates. Listen, bro, I don't want to have a goddamn 11-month season again, bro.
Nigga.
Like,
oh yeah,
I got one with you.
Yeah, but y'all gotta remember that was COVID.
I got a debate with you too.
That COVID year, I'm gonna tell you, it was rough.
Yeah, and plus we had a lot of the outside, interference.
Yeah,
the channel and all that.
And then I know Texas, man, we had that little ice storm.
Right. I agree. It was a lot going on, but let's try to have this stuff done by January, February. Like let's keep true to this. Let's be honest. Let's be real to this, and let's treat it like the NFL season. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to have this shit done by January, February time. So we could be locking in, and then we could have a good solid off season going into season 5.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It might introduce some leagues.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like different leagues.
What I think it'll introduce in Yame is a summer league, and it'll also introduce different tournaments that we can do during the off season. I want to start with
the argument league. We bring it back to the 5-minute arguments.
Right, but I want to have some tournaments. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, like the Iron Man tournament we had.
I mean, whatever. You know, an AOI tournament where they bring in, 10 debaters and they get an AOI gold trophy or something. You know what I'm saying? A tournament, whatever. Like, we got all of these different little things going on around here, bro. Yeah, we can take this and make this hot. So, like, let's go, man. You need to mute out. No nipple clamps.
Not tonight.
We need to, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be professional. Let's show how we can get this in. Let's be starting.
I mean, I am a professional, but go ahead.
Let's at least be trying to start the playoffs by January, February, at least, right? So get these debates lined up. And you're like, let's go. All right, don't be bullshit, man.
Hey, P9, so you brought up the Amana letters.
Here we go. Let's get it.
You know Jerusalem belonged to Kemet.
Yeah, they had a vassal king. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the whole story of Judah and Jerusalem is still in our legacy.
Wait a minute. Explain why, and then what time frame are you talking about with Judah and Jerusalem? What are you saying?
Later on, Judah, that kingdom, little vassal kingdom.
What year? What time frame? What time period?
Well, we know in the Amana period, we know that's when we can attest for it. But I'm saying during the time of Hezekiah, it was a vassal kingdom. It wasn't his own kingdom.
And you could prove what time period are you saying Hezekiah is, and then what proof are you saying that you have from the standpoint of Kemet that it was a vassal kingdom?
6th, 7th century.
And then
the 7th, 8th century.
Hold on, let me make sure. And then what are we using as our primary sources that's saying that this was a vassal kingdom?
I'm using I'll use archaeology. The Hezekiah Bulla, the Hezekiah seal.
Okay, because I mean I can see you can see some of the Egyptian iconography on there.
Right. So I'm saying that the history of that area in that time period is different than what the Bible describes.
Hold on, I'm pulling this up. I mean, bro, it's a lot going on in that time, so I would need specifics. Like I would need to know what you're saying, because we see interaction between, especially like when you got several different kings. Like I can prove that Ahaz was in submission to Assyria. Like he's bringing them tribute and shit. Like they done found this cuneiform information. So that's what I'm trying to understand. Like I'll look back and see. I would need to see what primary source you talking about. Like I would need you to show me what primary source you're talking about and then what time frame you're talking about. But to the best of my knowledge, right now off rip, I would disagree with that, and we could tentatively set that debate up. But I would want to know what primary source am I missing? Because I can miss it, and then I could easily just say, you know what? Okay, I could easily capitulate to that. But I haven't seen any primary source that says what you're saying is true.
Right. So yeah, I'm gonna send you some stuff. It's some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah.
So I'm saying the history of you heard of Lachish?
Yeah, Lachish and all of that.
And Jerusalem. That history, the history that you have in the Bible is stolen history.
Stolen how? Explain.
They're saying the successive kings of Judah was the same kings of Israel from the time of David down to Hezekiah. I'm saying that didn't happen.
But I mean, you got split kingdom. So
I'm saying there was the only time that it was united. You would have to go when Assyria sacked the northern kingdom.
Right. So, and I think the Bible pretty much agrees with that, though.
Yeah, but the Bible says that they were united under David and Solomon, and I'm saying no, it wasn't.
So you're saying there was no uniting in the 10th century, basically?
Right. Absolutely not.
All right, let's write this down. Let's tentatively write. So something like, was Israel a united kingdom? I mean, but he was still, see, it's hard because he's still trying to go and conquer places, though, bro. So what are you saying? Like, David is still, he's still conquering at times. Like, he's still fighting to have, I mean, he's still at war. Like, there's still wars. Even when Solomon takes over, there's this internal beef.
But there's an internal beef, but you would have to prove somehow that there's a united kingdom during that period.
But I don't think the Bible shows just this 100% united monarchy. That's why they actually split, because there's always this underlying beef. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, nobody understand what you're saying.
Look, I'm talking in Yame. Maybe he get it.
No, watch your mouth.
So we know that
disrespectful as hell.
When Shishak enters the land, he was going to get back what belonged to Kemet.
Yeah. Once again, like these are not things that I would even argue with, because we clearly see, like, by the biblical timeline that I put forth, by the time they're coming,
and I'm just making conversation right now because
I get it, and I like the conversation. I see where it's going, so I'm hoping we can work some out of this. Because what I'm saying, by the time they get ready to come in there, they're already established vassal kings that are working under the rule of Egypt. But the fact that they were in that damn valley and not on the main trade route, they weren't as important. So that's why the Habaru group is able to go in there and do what they do. That's why they're able to come in there and be such a marauding type group, because that shit wasn't really, I ain't gonna say they didn't care, but Egypt wasn't really worried about that shit because it wasn't on the main supply route, so to speak.
Right.
They all the way up there in the damn mountains. They're not worried about that.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? That the history of that area.
I think
it's
what
not what
you want
people
me to argue. I think you trying.
No, I'm not trying to get an argument. I'm trying to.
No. I'm just okay. Let me rephrase. I think you need to understand that I don't agree with what mainstream Bible believers say, because the evidence and even the biblical narrative speaks more to what you're saying, in my opinion. I think the biblical narrative speaks a lot of truth to what you say. Now, it's all about interpretation, how far and deep we want to go into that. But there's no question that these Asiatics that come out of Kemet, they go into there, and they're warring with these vassal kings of Egypt. I mean, that's just understood, right? I mean, we agree with that.
No,
right?
I agree with that. So what my philosophy is that when you get to the Bible, or you get to the 5 books, it becomes a polemic against Kemet.
I think that's subjective. I do. I think it's subjective. And then on top of that, even if I said, okay, if I acquiesce to that, hell yeah, like that's their narrative. Every culture writes their narrative as though they was better than everybody else. So
I think it was more or less against Egypt than Kemet.
Man, them people, it was just it's tribal, man.
Hold on. Let them address that better, like, or you address it. Was they talking to Kemet or were they talking to Egypt? Because I heard Egypt in the Bible. I never heard of Kemet.
No, my bad. I'm just thinking out loud. Go ahead. I'm just thinking out loud. My bad.
Can you address that? Can you address
I think the Egypt versus Kemet argument once again becomes subjective, because then we're talking about the timing of when it transfers from Kemet to Egypt.
So right, because you got
if you want to say at that time period it's no longer Kemet in Egypt. Once again, it's really a moot point. It's not really a big argument to me.
I'm just saying, like, they not talking about, like, okay, you know, a lot of us associate Kemet with us. And then when you get into Egypt, you start deeping into some Greek shit. So if
not
they
at that time period, not at that time period.
That's what I'm saying. What time period are we talking about? That's basically
we talk. Right now, me and Yame is working from between like 1500 BC to like 600-700 BC.
And at the same time, too, though, let's admit this: you never see Kemet in the Bible. So how can we say they had a problem with Kemet? The people who culture that is the Bible.
Once again, now we move into the subjection of what time period we call it Kemet.
No, I'm just saying, have you ever heard of Hebrew Israelites and any writers talking about they had a problem with Kemet? That's all I'm saying. Never, no. I ain't heard of it.
No.
But like I got a problem with some.
But like I said, though, it just now we move into the time period of subjectivity of when it transfers from Kemet to Egypt.
I mean, it's clear because you're talking about Kemet or Egypt.
I'm not. That's you.
I'm just saying that's in the timeline. As soon as we say Egypt, that's different than Kemet.
Some of us still consider the whole thing Kemet throughout history. Period.
But that's like a motherfucker saying all niggas look alike.
I think that's how Yame is using it right now. I don't even think he's doing
it.
That's
why I'm trying to clear it up. Like, I'm like,
I don't think he's doing it disrespectfully though.
I know he's not, but I feel like in other leagues they've been doing it so broad
that we need to get it right.
We need to get that right because they keep on pinning Kemet against the Israelites, and that's not the situation. A lot of times it ain't.
I don't even think you see this huge beef with Egypt and Israel because you see them at various times having.
Talking about
that's why I'm bringing up the Hezekiah seal.
Okay,
right.
When with
I mean, you see the Egyptian iconography on there, so it's not.
Yeah.
You're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but it's not something you hear about. It's not something you hear in the community about.
Yeah, I agree.
Or even people talking about the history of Israel. This kind of stuff is left out.
But this is why I get mad at people when they try to paint somebody like me as anti-African or anti-Egypt or anti-Kemet. I've been saying this shit for years now, right? I've been on this kick for years. Israel is birthed as a nation. I won't say like as individuals, but as a nation, they're birthed out of Egypt. Right. So I don't. You're not going to
one of their first allies.
You're not going to hear me. Because even when we talk about prophetic understanding, Egypt is a part of the group. The Most High is accepting of Egypt in prophecy wise. So, I'll go deeper into the Hezekiah joint just to make sure I'm not missing nothing. Because basically, you're saying that Hezekiah was vassal or paying tribute to Egypt. I want to make sure I read everything in his story again to make sure I'm not missing nothing. And then we could possibly have that debate. But I'm going to be honest with you. You're not going to have too much pushback on me on the interaction between Israel and Egypt. Even when we talk about David pushing down, because we see these terms like Taphanis, all of this is North Egypt. All of these areas, Goshen, Taphanis, they running down right into the fertile area of North Egypt, right? That's Avaris. That's like I said, Taphanis. All of these areas, I can show you how they line up with all of the archaeological digs that we see in the Asiatic presence that's in there. So I'm not in Afro-Asiatic can even clear up if I'm wrong, if I'm missing something, but I'm not in too much disagreement. I will push back if we start to say these people don't exist or it's a lie or something like that, or like even the term they stole this or they stole that. Now we got to get into how they stole it, what did they steal. I think what we see is too many people trying to lean too heavily on our oral traditions to try to create and build us up as something for an identity when shit, our written record is enough, right? The record should be enough. It never makes it seem, even when you talk about the Exodus, I've heard people say, "Oh, y'all destroyed the armies." No, we didn't just mount up in war and go to war with Egypt. Hell no, you got your ass whooped. You're a small, budgeting, like growing nation, right? These are natural disasters that happen, right? And I've done the work on that. So,
even when we look from,
and can I say something too before you gotta go to something else?
Yeah, go ahead, by the way.
My question is, who cares? I'm just trying to figure out. I'm like, why we care about Egypt? What's that got to do with it?
Because our people have been pent against each other on these topics. So it's
who the Egyptians?
Exactly.
What you mean? Who the Egyptians?
Even when we look at
the Egyptians. Us Negroes over here that's bearing white man. For
example, Battle Axe. Even when we look at Oshakon, we're looking at the 22nd dynasty. And then when we look at the relationship of the 22nd dynasty with people like Hiram, that has a tomb up in the Levant, in Lebanon. He has a tomb up there with a sarcophagus.
I'm gonna point out that I'm ready for season 4, nigga. Y'all better be ready. Y'all better be better, nigga.
When we look at Hiram's sarcophagus, we looking at a tomb that has ancient Hebrew inscriptions on it. It not only has ancient Hebrew inscriptions on it, it has the full alphabet. So we're looking at some of the first Hebrew script in full when we look at that text with some very interesting inscriptions. Might we add, we should look at the inscriptions. But when we look at the 22nd dynasty, though, we see the 22nd dynasty is a Berber dynasty. It's not no white Berber dynasty, it's a black Berber dynasty, like Amazigh, like Tuareg, like Barbara, Fulbe, Berber.
For the record, that all that shit in Turek, it kills a lot of this like Turek is a monster, bro.
But see, this is my question, though.
But we talking about two political parties, like at this point in time,
the relationship
no different than Democratic.
But I'm talking about what does that got to do?
Because they don't attack Judah. They don't attack
who?
They go. I'm talking about their militaries. They go up into the Levant. They go up because they go up into the Levant.
No, I'm talking about when. Okay, hold on. Before you go on, hold on, brother.
Battle Axe. What is Battle Axe trying to say?
I'm trying to understand what Battle Axe trying to say.
He don't know.
Hold on, before you go too far, I'm trying to ask you, what does that got to do with today?
Because we got to explain the relationship clearly and in depth. Because so many people put
excellent
relationship with who?
It put Egypt
with all the surrounding areas.
So much. Then we get into this Kemet versus Israel thing. They don't even know what we're talking about.
Listen.
They don't really know what we're talking about. Because
are you trying to say that you're an Egyptian?
No, that is not what he's saying at all.
Are you trying to say that we are dealing with Egyptians?
No, brother.
You trying to say you was at one point in time, and it wasn't no beef, and it wasn't no beef. Do you hear what I said? You was dealing with Egyptians, and it wasn't no beef. Is what he's talking about. So for us to have beef right now, it don't make no fucking sense.
The
big deal. The Israelites didn't have beef with all nations. That was their problem. They were always other nations' gods. So listen, that's not a big deal.
Let's keep it down.
Hold on. Y'all did a lot of talking.
Nah, bro, you keeping up bullshit.
I'm not trying to figure out what's going on. I'm not trying to get Listen, man, so you guys can at least answer my question.
You ain't have a big enough army to go to war with Egypt, then you ain't got one.
Please, bro, don't turn this into that, because I'm trying to understand what he's saying at this point. So I'm trying to understand where the hostility is coming from, because
there's no hostility. I'm just trying to figure out why are we talking about thousands of years ago, hundreds of years ago, Egyptians, when we ain't dealing with no Egyptians. I don't know no Egyptians. Why are we talking about Egyptians?
Okay, can I answer that?
What the fuck?
How you know we don't know no Egyptians?
Because he been real.
Right, how he know that shit?
Because everybody I know is a Negro. We bear the same last name.
Nigga, I ain't no Negro, man. What's your motherfucking...
Trust me, you are a Negro.
Bruh, man, shut your stupid ass up. Wow. That's what I'm telling you.
You the Negro.
Be a Negro. Shut your stupid ass up.
Nigga, that's one of my favorite words.
Okay, well, I'm glad to know you.
Damn Negroes been delusional all the way up into the point where you don't even know that you're a Negro now.
No Spanish in me. I'm not no
Hey, so
fucking
you
Negro.
hold on. Just so I'm clear, you're saying that it's impossible for any people that was a part of the transatlantic slave trade to actually be descendants of some of those Egyptians?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that we're not fucking Egyptians.
Hold on.
Egyptians
Watch
this.
Me and you are. That don't mean that Gold Mine, Swabin, and Yame aren't.
No.
Me, you, and Afro-Asiatic.
No. Check it out. It says that Judah got scattered to the four corners.
Okay.
Oh, they are.
That don't mean that the only motherfuckers can travel.
Hold on.
Listen, it said Judah.
It said the Egyptians got scattered.
I know what he's trying to say.
Wait, time out. So you're saying because of that, it's impossible. So you saying it's impossible for any other tribe to have been, or any other nation.
I didn't say that. Why are you trying to say that? I'm saying
I'm not trying to say
I never spoke. I never spoke indefinitely. I'm speaking
clarification.
I'm saying that the prophecies is about Judah. We're Judah.
I don't understand why we can't have this conversation. Why you keep cutting me off? I think you're purposely
because you're trying to say I'm saying something like
no,
you're saying
I'm not.
that
I'm not
it's
trying
impossible.
to say you're saying anything. I'm actually trying to get clarification about what you're saying, brother.
By saying I'm saying something that's impossible.
No, I didn't.
I
say,
said that.
Did I? No, watch this. Did I say you definitely said? I asked, are you saying? And so it's your right to say no. That's not what I'm saying. Please don't accuse me of putting a whole straw man.
At the end of the day,
I'm trying to be logical.
I ain't never said
I'm being extremely logical. You're getting angry, bro.
Why would you even ask that question? Did I ever say that it was impossible?
So the reason that I'm asking is because you're asking me why do some of these people say basically that they're not Israelites, or why is it important to know?
I never asked that question at all.
Hold on. You said why is it important to why are we talking about something that happened thousands of years ago?
No, I'm saying why are we talking about the relationship? Yes, for real. We're talking about because you didn't get it. You got it wrong twice. Okay, you
said exactly what you said.
Stop being a hoe. I'm gonna tell you one more time, so we don't have to do this question.
That you got your ass whipped already on a simple conversation.
Just check it out. Listen,
you can't even have a basic conversation.
Why are we having a conversation about a relationship that we have with some people?
Exactly what I said.
Thousands of years ago.
And that's what I just said. And you said
because the battle axe, the scriptures lament over the fall of the 22nd dynasty. When you read Ezekiel 30:17, it speaks about the Bubas dynasty, because the Bubas dynasty, when they rushed into the Levant, they rushed the Levant with Libyans, the pharaohs of Egypt, and Cushites.
And this is why, and for the record, this is why they get the Exodus and all of our fucking history.
You gotta look at you gotta look at the people. They were securing order. You could see the tumult in the Old Testament. You see the tumult in the Old Testament.
I know, but what are you trying to tell me this for? What am I supposed to do with this information? Am I supposed to accept? Am I supposed to accept Egyptology?
It matches the Amarna letters.
Am I supposed to accept Egyptology? Am I supposed to accept an Egyptian man?
Now, if I take your same
hold on, let me ask another question then.
But if I take your same logic, then when you ask that question, you're trying to say something I never said.
For a second,
you're trying to say something
if I'm not supposed to accept Egyptology, am I supposed to be trying to accept that same logic? You chill out, man.
Nigga, you just did it. Don't tell nobody to chill out.
Stop being obnoxious.
Now niggas gotta chill out because we can.
Listen, stop being obnoxious. Let me.
You've been obnoxious the entire time when we've been talking.
Listen. You're repeating shit over and over. That's the purpose.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm giving you your medicine, and you always hate that. You always hate.
Let's stop, man. Stop going back and forth with me.
Stop screaming, bro.
You're fucking headache.
We trying to be cool, and it's you turn.
But you won't stop running your mouth.
You want me to let you say what you want to say and not have a dialogue.
Yes, I want you to let me say what I want to say.
That doesn't work, man. We have dialogue.
I'm not allowed to say what I want to say.
Trying to answer your question.
So I'm not allowed to say what I want to say.
You're allowed to say anything.
You're fucking stupid.
You what you did.
Now I'm stupid. That's right.
Yeah, man, what the fuck are you saying? Are you high
I know.
or something?
Go ahead. Now look, you coming unhinged. Look how easy it is.
Are you high?
Look at no, I don't smoke, bro. I'm not you.
Drinking alcohol, like what's going on?
I don't smoke and I'm not drunk right now. So what's your problem?
Then like back the fuck
So
up.
now you're bearing false witness because you're angry.
I didn't bear false witness. I'm asking you.
You are like once again. I'm using your same logic. By you
I'm
asking a
asking
question, you're imposing a statement.
Listen,
on me.
man,
That's the same logic.
You're playing get back games. This is childish.
No, I'm actually showing you. I'm actually showing you that you don't know how to have a conversation.
He don't, man. I thought it was me.
Man. Now back to the question that I'm having with this dude. Since I'm not supposed to be turning to Egyptology with this whole spill, then what's the next question is, am I supposed to be accepting a black man that thinks he's a freaking Egyptian?
No,
yes, you have the right. You have the right to let him claim his heritage.
Like you got the right to claim
I
your
have
shit.
the right. Wait a minute. What do you mean by I have the right to?
There's nothing wrong with allowing.
You know that's called a double entendre. You have the right to let him.
You asked me to answer the question. Can I be allowed to answer the question?
The fuck?
I appreciate it. You, since you don't like the way I worded it, there is nothing wrong with you allowing someone who claims to be descendant of ancient Egyptians to claim that as their heritage. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's
if they ain't keeping the commandments,
you think that's what I'm saying? You think that's what I'm saying, Battle Axe?
Hey, if they don't keep the commandments in the kingdom of God, they will be destroyed.
Why? So you saying it's a problem with letting people claim their heritage?
I'm saying that if you are going into the kingdom of God and you try to practice Egyptology, you will be destroyed.
I'm not talking about practicing Egyptology. I'm talking
about the commandment, regardless of who you think you
are. Bro, this is crazy.
They secured them twice. Tahaka secured them, and then Oshakon and the Shishon, the first, secured them. They all secured the Levant, and it wasn't just them, but those is like two main pieces that we're talking about right now. That's Cushites, and then Labucanes, Black Berbers. They go up there and secure them. But this is all out of the biblical text too, mind you. You know what I mean? But we overlook it because because somebody taught us to look at
minute, bro. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question after I that, because this brother keep getting angry with me. How could it be so when we discussing the history of what happens between Israel and Egypt, but then it's not so when we solely talking about Israel? Like
because they ain't the people of our captivity.
Bro, you said you didn't want to speak to me.
Hold on, you over talking about it. This nigga high. I hear you over there in hell, nigga.
Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like this shit.
They don't understand.
Yeah, I smoke weed, but I don't
that nigga high.
I'm not mad at you for smoking, bro. But you accuse me of being high, like I lost control of my faculties. I don't smoke.
Yeah, you over there higher than a motherfucker.
Everyone around you knows that I don't smoke. Everyone around you knows that I don't smoke, brother.
Why the fuck you gonna accuse a nigga of being high and you getting high? Nigga, shut up, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm to the defense.
That shit don't make no damn sense. So you would hold against him if he was high, but you over there getting high. That shit don't make no sense.
I'm holding against him.
No, that don't make no sense, bro. Nah, bro, you don't get the right to tell him out of his motherfucking shit, and you actually get fucking high. So are you
like what? Now how do we get to the point where I'm forgetting my questions?
But I'm not sitting here forgetting my questions.
But I'm having an extremely coherent.
But you gonna sit over there and be high as fuck. And then
it's you that's taking it to the point of obnoxious.
If we follow your life,
of obnoxious banter, bro. You just spoke earlier to Inyame about trying to have an intellectual conversation. And that's all.
Every time I asked you the question, you went into like.
But he was gonna hold it against you though if you would have said you was high though, because he asked you was you high. You feel me? But he over there smoking, so should we hold it against him? Like, shut your stupid ass up, bro.
I can ask anybody anything I want.
No, you don't got the right to ask that nigga is he high if you get high. Like, that's stupid as fuck.
That's obligation.
That's stupid as fuck, bro. So you will hold it against a nigga for getting high, but you get high and you think you
hold it against
that don't make no fucking sense, bro.
I want to point out, though, I'm not high.
Are you ready for me to answer that question?
No, and that's another reason why I'm pissed off, because my nigga deal with real life situations. You over asking this nigga is he high? Like, shut the fuck up with that stupid ass shit and you hot.
So is that a rhetorical question?
No, it's not a question. It's not a fucking question. I made a statement. If you catch on.
Oh, now am I going to be? No, you asked some questions.
No, it's not a fucking question. The statement is, don't ever tell nobody they fucking hot when you fucking get high. So if somebody's stupid or not making sense because they get high, then we know you stupid as fuck because you get high. Like, stop saying that dumb ass shit when you don't live up to the standards you're trying to present.
And welcome to the panel. Welcome to the panel, Elder Yara and the brother King Shinar.
And he's saying that I'm saying questions that I never said.
Shout out to the new people on the panel, Yara.
Shout out to both the brothers. And yes, I said King Shinar, because even though I give him a hard time, he's still a part of the league.
That's his fucking name.
But he's still a part of the league. They're like,
hey, peace, family, peace. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Elder. Go ahead.
Shalom. Let me say this. I wanted to get in on a little bit of the last conversation y'all was having. This is what I know the scriptures to be saying, right? When it comes to Kemet, right? It never makes any accusation against the actual indigenous people of Kemet. If you actually understand the scripture along with the time, it tells us exactly who the players are. Right. And the players are these Asiatic, or who I call Assyrians.
Assyrians. The Bible calls them Assyrians.
Right. The Bible calls them Assyrians. And how do we know this? Because we know archaeologically and anthropologically, from the 12th to the 17th dynastic period is called what? The Hyksos period.
And that's why the Exodus has to happen at a certain time. Let me shut up. Go ahead.
Exactly. It's called the Hyksos period. The reason it's called the Hyksos period is because it is the Hyksos or the Hyksos who are reigning in those lands, not the indigenous people of Kemet. The Bible even tells you that there rose a king who knew not Joseph.
Yeah.
That was not the indigenous.
They tell you at one point they knew.
Exactly. It tells you that at one point they knew him. And who knew him? The ancient Egyptians knew him. The ancient indigenous people of Kemet knew him. We know that if you study the scripture, it is the Assyrians who has been the thorn in the side of Israel. They have been our judge. They have been our judgment. And these are the people who have placed us in captivity throughout the years until we got to the Persians and the Babylonians. It has never been the ancient Kemetic people. That's why it's important to understand this argument. And so for people to ask the question, why is it important today? Because you don't know who's confederate against you if you're pointing in the wrong direction.
You don't know who to pray for. Are we supposed to accept brothers that practice other gods, worship other gods, and practice other religions?
And can I get clarification? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Before you went, because I just need clarification on what he's asking. When you say accepting, you mean, are we supposed to accept them into Israel? Or are we supposed to accept them for who they are? Like, what do you mean?
Accept them into the kingdom of God.
No, they're not even asking to come into the kingdom of God.
No, but I'm saying but listen.
Did you hear what I just said, brother? Please.
He's got to say his thing. Now I want to say mine.
But they're not even asking.
Nah, you been talking
about. He got to say his thing, and I just want to have the.
Nah, you ain't finna grandstand. We don't need you to teach. Answer that nigga question.
Hold on, man. He got to say his.
No, he's right. He get to say it, but I just want to make this
that
clear
nigga
to the
was
panel.
responding to our
man,
whole conversation. We don't need that nigga to say a motherfucking thing, bro.
I just want to make this clear to the panel.
All right, so when he starts saying some dumb shit, I don't give a fuck. I'm cutting his dumb ass off.
These brothers aren't asking to be
accepted.
Let me speak, though. Let me speak.
I just want to point that out to everybody else.
But it is kind of like.
But I want to make it clear that it was Elder Yara's turn to speak. I just came in to get clarification.
Come on, man.
Hey, man, stop trying to take my response from me, though.
Man, fuck
you said enough. I got the point. I want to respond.
Fuck your response.
See, that's why I don't even be over here.
Because it wasn't open for your response.
Bro, you don't gotta
was talking.
be like this,
He
Battle Axe.
yielded the flow
Don't
for
feel
A9.
exclusive,
Not
bro.
for
Like
your
I'll be
motherfucking
honest,
ass.
Battle Axe. I'm not
Somebody
trying to
wants
have
you
a
to
division
teach
with
right
you, bro.
now.
I'm not trying to be.
hear
I'm
that
not trying to
shit.
be divisive with you. It's you that's turning in. I'm not trying to have any issue with you, bro.
That nigga think every time somebody say something, he gotta respond. No, nigga, that
It's
nigga
not just
responded
that.
to our whole
I
conversation.
think for whatever reason, he always
like,
thinks
come
that
the
I'm
fuck
trying
on.
to.
He ain't just talking to you.
He always feels like there's some type of competition between us, and I can tell by the little things that he say. It's not that, brother. Like it ain't none of that. I mean, I got the right to disagree and have a conversation with you.
How do you propose? What's the purpose of Israel being a light to the nations if the nations already have salvation? You're not a light to the light.
I think he did. He couldn't handle the pressure. He did.
But here's the thing: you're not a light to the light. And you understand what I'm saying? You only could be a light to darkness. So if you don't go among the nations who do not accept the Most High or do not understand the Most High, how would they ever hear the gospel or the Torah or the good news if you don't go among them? And how do you go among them if you only go among them whispering, backbiting, cursing them, calling for their destruction? The scripture says, he that winneth souls is wise. Is not that the end game?
Okay. 100%.
So this is the problem that all religions have with zealot speakers. They are without compassion.
Salvation is for
They're without
Gentiles.
compassion. And that is not of the Most High.
I'm convinced that cats don't even understand salvation at this point.
And you're absolutely right, Jeff.
Yeah.
That's the issue. They don't know what salvation means. They think They think salvation, right? They think salvation is for me and mine only. Salvation is not just for it's not just for Israel.
What?
Isaiah chapter 56 teaches that clearly.
Right. Read that shit again, huh?
Clearly, you can't argue against the verses. You can't argue against the prophet because Yahweh himself says what? Hang everything I say on the law and the prophets. In other words, he agrees with everything that the prophet spoke.
Every fucking thing.
What does it say in 56?
Isaiah chapter 56. I'm driving right now, but if you understand what it says those that are not of Israel, not of the bloodline.
Isaiah 56:6. Also the sons of the stranger that join themselves to Yah, to serve him, and to love the name of Yah, to be his servants, everyone that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting it, and taketh hold of my covenant. Even then will I bring into my holy mountain, and make them joyful in my house of prayer. Their burnt offerings and their sacrifices shall be accepted upon my altar, for mine house shall be called a house of prayer for all people.
All people, all nations.
And so, but this is the point I was making about it. If somebody is telling you, I reject your God, I reject your kingdom, I don't rock with it, we're not even talking to them for salvation. All we can do is be a light to them and hope that they will try to seek the
being an example.
Right. Like, why am I gonna press my thought process and my ideology on you if you saying you reject it? All I can do then is be a light. But those Gentiles or those strangers that choose to cleave and come into it, yes, they have the right to cleave unto the Most High. Most High is not going to reject anybody that says, I'm going to keep your commandments and keep your teachings and do what you tell me to do. Why would he? That would make him an unjust God.
Now, my rebuttal to Battle Axe, scripturally would be Numbers. One of them would be Numbers 10, verse 29. Now Moses said to Hobab, son of Reuel, the Midianite, Moses' father-in-law, we are setting out for the place about which the Lord said, I will give it to you. Come with us, and we will treat you. We will treat you well, for the Lord has promised good things to Israel. He answered, No. Hobab refused him. I will not go. I am going back to my own land and my own people. But Moses said, Please do not leave us. You know where we should camp in the wilderness, and you can be our eyes. If you come with us, we will share with you whatever good things the Lord gives us. Now, hold on now. Does this sound like an invitation to the covenant that Moses is giving to Midianites? Now, who were the Midianites? Midianites were Arabians, black ones. So that totally dismisses any disconnection that the brother Battle Axe is trying to make based on scriptures, and that's just one.
No, wait, y'all making a false correlation on Battle Axe. He wasn't trying to say that other nations.
No, because y'all brothers try to
no, he was asking
between the Torah and
other
the Quran.
nations that worship
Y'all try
other
to drive
gods.
a wedge between them.
No, hold on. He was asking other nations. Man, hold on, man. You said enough. Now it's my turn to respond. Y'all
Shut your ass up. I made it clear because now you make you're making
hold on, man.
You're making a false allegation.
Man,
I never said that. I never said no. Stop right now. I never said that other nations that worship other gods could come into Israel. I made it clear that
Battle Axe was trying to ask you
and
guys.
I made it clear to him, and then he dipped. Look, I made it clear to him, and then he dipped because I made it clear to him.
So don't say that he was
I
trying
made
to say
it clear
that
to
other
him,
nations
and I made it clear to everybody else that if you're rejecting the Most High, this ain't for you.
Right. Okay, he wasn't saying that. He was asking that question.
Man, well, we don't know what he said because he dipped.
Man, I know what he said. I heard him. He asked.
You didn't hear him say nothing.
Other
You heard him dip.
Or can any other person
get his way?
No,
you heard him
ask
run
my
like
question. Can any other person that is worshiping other gods get into the kingdom? That's what he asked.
Textually, Akmalak, that's an invitation to the covenant. Textually, when we're looking at the text, that's an invitation to the covenant.
Nobody was arguing against that.
But these are Ishmaelites, though. These are Israelites, Midianites.
Whoop-de-doo, we know that other people can get into the kingdom.
Ain't no whoop-de-doo.
There's going to be a certain order that they're going to be under.
No. You're not going to run from that because you're minimizing.
Man, they get minimized.
You're minimizing.
You're lying.
No.
They're talking about they want to.
You're minimizing that because we're talking about the people who reveal the Quran. We're talking about the people who the Quran is revealed to. We're talking about that geographic.
Man, they worship a no whole nother God. We don't deal with them people. If they ain't trying to worship the God of the hold on,
you're not going to dismiss
hold on, man. If they not keeping the law, statutes, and commandments, they not getting into the
Stay in the book. Stay in the book.
If you ain't keeping the law, statutes, and commandments, you ain't getting into the kingdom.
No, let's
you ain't getting
into the book. Let's not
be
read the book.
Let's put it on his parachute.
What do the book say, brother? The book says
if you keep the law, statutes, and commandments.
No. We're not talking about that. We're talking about what it say right here in Numbers 10.
Stop
Man, I'm
running.
telling them what the book says. Dude's trying to add these fake ass puzzles. We ain't fucking with them.
Midianite Cushites to the covenant.
Those the ones that's keeping the covenant. Okay, if they are invited to the covenant, don't that mean they got to keep it?
No, the Ark of the Covenant.
Invited to the covenant, don't that mean that they got to keep it? They can't be worshiping no other God because that's a part of the covenant.
So they set out from the mountain of the Lord and traveled for 3 days, and the Ark of the Covenant of the Lord went before them during those 3 days to find them in a place to rest. Now, what's in the Ark of the Covenant? It says the Ark of the Covenant, brother, of the Lord went before them. Now, what's really going on here?
Listen, what is the fuck?
No. What's really going on here?
Hey man, are you okay? Because all you did was just ask me a question that got nothing to do with me.
It's talking about
the question that you just asked ain't got nothing to do with what we was talking about. Hey man, I'm not gendering to strike or not even foolish or unlearned questions. I'm not finna gender to foolish or unlearned questions. I'm not doing that. I'm not finna do that with you. Hey brother, I'm not gonna play your game. I don't want to play your games.
So we were just having
all I was trying to clarify was backlash. We was having a real big scholastic. Battle was not trying to say that other nationalities can't get to the kingdom. He was not trying to say that. He was trying to say that people that worship other gods will not be in the kingdom.
Hold on,
that's what he was saying.
Yeah,
that's Yame.
Blackity black.
Me and the Yame was having a big combo. And then he found out that I ain't no zealot.
Can't do it out,
Because he tried. Because I'm gonna give him this. He tried to put me in that zealot category. I seen him try.
You got it damn right.
I'm gonna get you.
I know you. I see you trying though.
Shalom to the panel.
Yeah.
Hey, he cooking something up. I get
the Bible is inherently anti-African.
Yes, the Bible. Yeah.
What?
Heck no, it's not. What are you talking about?
There you
Calm down.
Man, shalom to the panel, family. What it do?
Who it is? Is that Michael?
Nah, this ain't. You ain't our family.
Let me.
Man, that's the brother, man. Watch out.
Let me qualify myself.
This Yahudim from Lions Den. This Yahudim from Lions Den. And I was told to pull up, and I'm a stepper, man. I'm here. Shalom, family.
Oh man,
I'm glad to introduce you.
These guys coming in like zombies.
Hold on, hey, champ, are you ready? You ready to you want this time right now? Because I'll fall back.
Yeah, he ready for it. He ready. You know, I've been waiting for this.
All right, I'll fall back.
Yes, sir.
What you gotta say before I cook you, bro?
Oh, let him announce himself one more time. What's your name?
What's happening, man? I go by Aaron. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I don't post all my information online, but y'all brothers can call me Aaron. Ain't nothing big to it. But man, I come from Lions Den. Hey, man, shalom to the panel. Y'all know I ain't trying to come with no funk. I appreciate y'all's hospitality up in this thing, man. So I just came here to set the record straight, bro, for real. And I'm glad we have witnesses. I'm glad we have some folks to keep some decorum, because that's the way I operate best. But like I said, I come from Lions Den. Y'all can feel how y'all want about it, but you know, we a conscious black debate league, and I'm myself and sick of us having such a small group of black conscious debaters and going tit for tat at each other as if we gangbangers. So shit, man, I'm here for the shalom, but it comes with a little smoke for y'all champ though. So that's me.
Before y'all get it, I do want to say this. Oh, before y'all get it, I want to say this. The lady Barbara Ford said something that I think needs to be addressed later.
Shout out to
because the stuff I've been seeing online coming from black people is disgraceful. And I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there. But I think somebody needs to address a comment that she made.
Hold on, let me look at this. Because I was talking to the sister. Let me make sure. I agree with that. I agree with that first statement. I was trying to see if she responded to my second statement. I agree. I said this today in another chat. Like, we got to do better at this point. But with that being said, this might get out of hand. So y'all might want to move. Hey, bro, don't come in here with the shalom shit now, because you've been chasing me around talking about I was running from you and all of this shit. That's why I got a problem with you. Nigga, I ain't running from nobody, especially you. And I made it clear when we first spoke how we could set the debate up. We agreed to do it on Debate Talk for You. We agreed on the title. And then you got around and got busy and got by yourself, nigga, and start feeling yourself talking about somebody running from you. I ain't running from shit. Don't play with me like that. Because I'll sit your ass on the sideline and tell you I won't debate you and won't give a fuck what you say about me. I'm not going to debate on Sinetter's channel because that's y'all B fucking debate area. He's not going to allow us to debate. He's going to jump in every chance that he get to try to protect your ass once I start cooking. So, guess what?
How you ain't give him a chance, dog? I gave y'all a chance.
I ain't finished talking because I got a whole lot of smoke for you. Like, I don't like
this. That's exactly why I'm on your ass.
Yeah, so then let me talk. Nigga, you in my house.
Go ahead, homie.
Yeah. So
go ahead, be your little god you think you are, family. Talk your shit, my nigga. Talk your shit.
I'm gonna give you all the chance.
Go ahead, talk your shit, nigga.
I am. If you'll shut up, or the more you keep talking, the more shit I'm gonna talk. Nigga, I ain't got nothing but action.
You a disrespectful ass nigga.
Got nothing but action.
I'm gonna put you in your place, family.
Got nothing but action for you. And the more you keep talking, the more I'm gonna keep having action for you.
I don't have no respect for you because you didn't come respectfully. All that shit you tried to do tonight is a fucking farce. You was talking shit to me. Every chance you get, you following me, hounding me around like I'm running for you. Nigga, I'm on vacation with my fucking wife, or at least I was. And you sit here bothering me, and I told you that shit. And you still running around here chasing me like a juked motherfucking lover. Let me explain something to you. Sit your ass now on the sidelines, nigga, and wait till I get ready to debate you now. I don't give a fuck how much you say I'm running for you. Because we had the debate set up. Moore was trying to set it up. If you felt like Moore was not being able to get in contact with you, nigga, you could have reached out to me the same way you reached out to him. But you didn't. And then you want to pull up and say, oh, JJ said we got to do it on Sinetta. Nigga, JJ don't tell me where the fuck I debate. Stop playing with me. That's the problem. You nigga, done? I debate for real. Stop fucking playing with me.
Well, then come on.
Well, then wait.
Hey, bro, how about we set up a prelim right now so I can
embarrass you, my nigga? I'm really nigga, until I decide I want to debate you.
Oh, I thought you was good to smoke.
How about you wait till I decide
so you a liar too?
So that way you learn.
So you scary and you a liar. You just said you a real debater, my nigga. Let's get the smoke now. Little short preliminary. What's happening, boy?
You finished?
So state your cause on why you believe that our homeland, according to the Bible, is in the area that the white person is.
Here's the call. Hey, here's the call. Here's the call. Fuck you because you fucked it up. That's the cause, nigga.
Scary. That's cool, my boy.
Hey, nah, what are you doing, man?
Now can I set the record straight? Now can I say my piece now?
Hey,
can I say my piece now?
This ain't you, man. You gotta get that.
Can I say my piece now?
I don't owe you shit.
He came in the argument league for the smoke.
I don't owe you shit. Hey, watch this. And if you want to take your ass like a lion, if you want to take your ass over there, if you want to take your ass over there to be a Lions Den cheerleader, if you want to be a Lions Den cheerleader, nigga, get your punk ass off the panel and go do that shit.
Hey, fam, y'all gonna let me speak my piece? Nah, bro, he lying too. He running and lying. And the reason why he's running,
then I'm gonna point out how
started off lying.
Get it off. Get it off.
All right, my G.
You got 5 minutes.
I appreciate that, my G. So first and foremost, what he's doing is openly defaming my character, bro. I don't even know this nigga, nor do I give a fuck about nor do I give a fuck about my public image. Like I see that this nigga is extremely concerned and fragile about his public image. So what I'm gonna start off and say is that I was on a panel where I was just openly speaking with some of the brothers, and we were specifically speaking on the lineage of Abraham. Some people got in their feelings. We started to openly dialogue because this is what I do. You know what I'm saying? And then niggas were like, oh, Anon's in the building. The champ's here. I don't know who this nigga is, bro. But he came up with what you would say is champ energy. But that nigga the most boastful ass and no name, no face, case ass nigga I'd never met. To be so damn brazen, my nigga, you sure gotta like to hide. So I'm here to expose a lot of it. So what I will say is he came on guns blazing. And if y'all do have a little platform or somewhere where I can actually, or I could just show y'all the link to the video, y'all watch the whole thing. Y'all boy came out trying to be the aggressor, trying to be the champ, trying to be Ali in his motherfucking prime, calling out anybody that'll listen. So he found the right ass nigga. And I'm going to tell you that right now. He found the right ass nigga. But because I don't promote myself, because I don't make YouTube channels, because I don't make pages, because I really, in real life, don't chase no motherfucking clout, I actually chase the false prophets out this bitch. And motherfuckers like him that don't know who they aiming at. That ain't got no motherfucking aim out here blindly shooting because he didn't won him some debates. He got hyped up. He saw a few little, oh, look, the champ's in the house. So this nigga came with that energy. I feel it. But bruh, you earn respect, my nigga. And if you think everybody gonna just respect you over some measly ass fucking social media title, nigga, you gonna really start realizing, nigga, this shit ain't fun and games out here. Our Father's waking all of us up, nigga. That don't just mean you, nigga. The fuck, bruh? So with that being said, my nigga really came at me. I will post the link. I will post the receipts. He came at me talking that rah-rah, so I accepted. And not only did I accept, I forced this nigga to set the parameters right then and there. Forced him to set a date. Forced him to set a time. He over here starts stuttering, talking about some, hold on, man, I'm going out of town. Okay, nigga. And you called me out. You chose to be extremely disrespectful. So guess what I did, my nigga? I reached out to the right people. I reached out to Orthodox Moore, sent him one email. He did respond same day. Since then, I've sent him 3. Last time I heard from him was a week ago.
I also reached out to your Yara right here. I sent him an email from my email that I posted. That was days ago. So naturally, I felt like you were being shielded. So you told me in your own words, so stop trying to act like I'm chasing you, nigga, because you told me join the debate league and reach out. Or join the argument league on YouTube. You said that. Yes, Ak, I sent you an email.
He got one more minute.
Hold on. You said big email?
Yes,
Yeah,
Ak, I
he got
sent you
one
an
more
email.
minute,
Yes.
though. Let him finish up, though.
I sent Yara an email and I sent Orthodox more email because the day.
Where you get my email address from?
You posted it on Judanaz live channel whenever me and Anon were talking about setting this up. You posted your email, so I emailed you.
You sent me, when did you send it?
I believe 3 days ago. I haven't heard nothing back from you or from Orthodox more.
What's your name?
On my email is Trey Marcel, but the subject on it was Lions Den versus S.V.D.L. It's hard to miss that.
It obviously was, because I didn't see it. So what's your name on there?
Trey Marcel.
Trey Marcel.
Yeah, Trey Marcel, and I sent my
Okay,
email.
but first of all, I mean, I didn't ignore you. I'm not saying you didn't do that, but I'll look at it. If you did, I will say send me an email. But make no mistake.
I appreciate that, homie.
Yeah, but make no, you know what I'm saying, no mistake about it. You know what I'm saying? I really think, like, matter of fact, I know, like, you really like
it's a misunderstanding for real. Sound like.
Yeah, like.
Hey man, I'll take your word for that.
I ain't no fucking misunderstanding. Let him finish so I can.
Man, I take your word for that. So I think I still got a minute, family, right?
Yep.
To go ahead and wrap this up. So in closing, he finally, and I've been trying to reach out to these niggas. I even added I believe it was like James Solar Smith on Facebook, found him, added him, sent him a message, and then Anon finally said to add this league. So I'm here. I put my information, and don't get it twisted for dick riding, family. I'm following up on my word like most niggas these days that truly clout chase need to start fucking doing. So that's my piece.
All right, bet. So I'm gonna point out how all this shit is a motherfucking lie. Now, watch this. Number one, I didn't jump on the panel with no energy. He even admitted out his mouth, nigga, I got on the panel and everybody said the champ is here, nigga. Everybody around here know I don't pull up to nobody saying, oh, I'm the champ, I'm the champ, I'm the champ. Nigga, they told him I was the champ and his motherfucking energy changed. He started talking shit and I did what I normally do, nigga. Everybody know how I get down. I started asking questions. That shit got heated and he found out I wasn't no fucking hoe. That's what the fuck happened, nigga. So stop that shit about them going around defaming your character, nigga. That's
nigga,
what the fuck
I'm here.
happened.
Shut up, nigga.
Hey,
I'm
bro.
here. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm
hey,
here.
guess what, nigga? I gave you. Now watch this. I'm gonna show y'all what hoes.
You so scary, bro. It's so funny how scary you is, nigga.
I let this nigga talk.
You the champ, bro?
Right?
You the champ,
I let this nigga talk for 5 minutes, right?
All right, bro. Let me mute.
But this what Lions Den pussy champions do. They don't want niggas to talk, and that's how he would do in the debate. That's why we need to have moderators. Cause I'm gonna cook your bitch ass. Now,
we got moderators right now, nigga.
Hey, bro,
moderators right now, nigga. Don't run.
Don't
run.
I think Domo was trying to say something.
Hey, no, that's pussy word, bro. That's pussy word.
We got moderators now, fam.
My fault. You know what's
y'all let that nigga talk too much already as it is. My fault.
Yeah, let me get this clarity. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? My brothers, we got a real standard around here. So I apologize for calling you out your name. But you doing some real suspect stuff. And I'm gonna break this down now. So let my time get back on. I'm not defaming your character. I'm pointing out what happened. All right. So now you talking about I'm fragile about, and I wrote all this down so that way we can address it all. Now I want to point out he's doing the same thing everybody else does once I start cooking them or once they scared. They don't want me to talk. So what do they start to do? They interrupt me because he knows what's about to happen. Bro, I can care less about fragile about my public image. I'm not going to allow nobody to punk me or play me and put me into a bad situation. Now, when you brought up Judas panel, nigga, the reason it got heated, like I said, because we going back and forth. You talking noise, I'm talking noise. So we both can take responsibility for that. This ain't like, oh, he just pulled up talking crazy. They called me the champ, and you was on there talking about you the champ, you want all the smoke, so you got some smoke. I'm not running around here calling you out.
Back there.
Bro,
you lying, my nigga.
That was somebody else. Hey, no,
I'm tired of you lying, bro.
He just not saying something.
So I'm trying to understand why I can't talk unmolested, bro.
No, I'm saying the first person that said something wasn't him. He said something like after you paused.
But like this shit's starting to get weird to me, right?
I don't know what they were.
Not even that, because he still just spoke. Like I'm trying to understand why. Like I'm trying to understand this supposed to. So since we said this y'all champ, the nigga that don't have no.
Yeah, let him shoot the fire.
The nigga that can't go without interrupting. I'm supposed to be afraid of this nigga.
Bruh, but you all at home, bruh. Speak some meat, my nigga. Speak some meat. All right. Shit, but it's like some gossip channel shit, my nigga. I ain't here for that. He said, she said, he said, she said. Come on, my nigga. We too grown for that, bro.
Hold on. All right, let him finish. We gotta give you a shorter name.
Hold on. As a moderator, though. Hold on. As a moderator, watch your mouth. It's no gossip channel, nigga. Because when you was talking about, well, when he came on, did nobody say that?
Bro, I just cleared my name after he smeared it. That's all I did, bro. Come on.
But nigga.
That's literally all I did, my G.
Okay,
I deserve that. He's smearing me and lying on my name, so I cleared it. Come on.
Bro, listen. And we let you do that. I hear you. We let you do that. But all of this gossip channel shit, nigga.
That's a real league.
Well, it's a real league, so I'm trying to see it, fam. Straight up, I'm trying to see it. Show me.
Hey,
show me.
Well, then you can definitely join. You know,
I'm gonna tell y'all like this. If y'all gonna keep letting the nigga interrupt me, all the rules about calling niggas out their name and shit gonna go out the window. Y'all niggas don't let me fucking speak like
I don't care what you call me, nigga. Let's just debate.
I allowed this nigga to speak. I allowed this nigga to speak.
I'm a mute, bro. My apologies.
Interrupt me, nigga. In my motherfucking house, nigga.
I don't know where the rest of your time when they here.
Now, so since you don't like the way I'm going about it, let's get right at it. Because you called me a false prophet and all of that shit. Now we're crying about ad homs. Once again, nigga, that's a real bad debate technique, nigga. What's good for the goose?
Boy, got you a false prophet. Damn.
Yeah. So, but what's good for the goose, nigga, is good for the
Shut up, Shenard.
So now, watch this. So, since you say I'm flaming your name, watch this. We know for a fact, because you admitted it, that Moore was trying to set the debate up. We know for a fact that you reached out to Elder Yard. Watch this. We also know for a fact that I spoke to you in the chat and told you to come over here. Now, I didn't tell you to join shit. I said, if you want to hit the panel and talk about it, nigga, come over here. That means, nigga, while even on vacation, like I said, I'm not running from you. So I'm not disparaging your name. I'm pointing out the fact that you keep saying I'm running from your ass, and I'm fucking going out of my way to get in contact with you. Stop fucking with me. You're not
ready.
When
did you do that, Ak? When did you do that? Prove it now. When did you contact me?
Watch this. Why are you here, Yahoo?
When I had to find...
No, nigga, answer the question. Watch this. Since you want to keep interrupting my time. Since you want to keep interrupting my... Because remember, it's still my time to speak. Why are you here, fam? Why are you at the argument league? Who told you to come here? Nigga, who told you to come here?
After I had to find your scary ass, you
Who told you to come here, fam?
Finally, you.
Who told you to come here, bro?
After a week, you.
Bro, who told you to come
That's
here?
why I say you scared, bro. Because actions speak louder than words, my nigga.
Now watch this.
I'm a mute. I'm a mute.
Thank you, sir. I want my time back. So now let's watch this. So he said I'm scary, but then he admitted that I told him from the rip, nigga, I'm going on vacation. So that's why we can't get this shit into the 12th. Because I'm going on vacation. Everybody around here knew, nigga, I was going on vacation.
He told you off the rip next week when I get back around the 10th.
Right. Nigga, this is what the fuck I said. And then, like he said, now watch this. Then we set the parameters. We set the debate place. We said it was going to be on Debate Talk for you. All we had to do was find the judges, and we both agreed that Moore would be the moderator. But then today he pulled up into the chat saying, let's do it on Somnetter. Who was the fuck one running? Who is the one playing games? Not me, nigga. Who's the one fucking around? Not me. Because I'm not running around here saying... Right. So who's the one fucking playing games, nigga? Not me. I made it clear off rip the entire joint. He just admitted that we set the parameters, but then all of a sudden I'm fucking running. You know why?
It's crazy niggas got to get permission to debate.
Right, nigga. Because he had to go get permission, and then JJ told him.
No, you the one told me we need to ask for permission on Judas shit, bro. Don't lie now.
Stop fucking interrupting me, bro. I just haven't.
But you got multiple niggas lying now, bro. Come on, G. I don't ask
permission. Put the nigga in the back then.
Anyway,
I'm a mute, but I don't ask permission for shit, bro. I'm a mute.
Let him listen.
But it's that energy.
Nigga, you bringing it. So watch this. Now y'all wonder why I get at the nigga. Because when I play by the rules,
This nigga can't hold his water, nigga, like a fat ass lineman. The nigga can't be still. But you supposed to be the false prophet killer. I will chop you the fuck up. So now, like I said, nigga, everything that I'm saying, he fucking admitted to. But now he's pulling up everywhere I'm at, saying you running. Who the fuck is running? Everybody around here know I ain't running from shit. But what I'm not gonna do, nigga, is fucking capitulate to children. Stop fucking saying my motherfucking name if you don't got permission to come outside. It's street light, nigga. The goons is out. That's what the fuck we do, nigga. If you ain't able to debate over here, nigga, go find out where the fuck you can and let me know, and I'll let you know if I can make it. I'm not going on Sinetta Block unless I know.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Hey,
that's what
shut
I'm
the
here
fuck
for.
up, bro. Let me finish. Now you finna get the energy because you can't be respectful. You can't even shut the fuck up. So I keep having to waste 30 seconds, which I'm gonna keep getting back, nigga, because that shit don't fly here. And watch, that's why you want to go to Sinetta. So you can keep interrupting me in the middle of whatever the fuck I'm gonna be saying to beat what the fuck up you saying. Nigga, that's why you losing right now. Talking about Moore hasn't responded. What the fuck else really did Moore need to respond to, nigga? We knew where we was debating. I gave Moore the time frame. We fucking knew the date we was debating, and that was it. And we had the title. What the fuck else did we need? We knew the title, we knew the time limit, and we knew all we needed to do was figure out the judges. And you bitching and crying and moaning, talking about I'm running when all we needed was the judges. That's your fucking problem. So now let me say this to you again, nigga. We'll debate when I fucking get ready now at that point. Call me a runner. Call me a name. Call me all that other shit. I'll make you fucking wait till Jesus come back, nigga. I don't think you know who the fuck you dealing with because I tried to deal with you straight up. As you said, we set everything up. But then you got a grandstand and keep bullshitting because your championship don't really mean shit. I'm sufficed with mine, my nigga, because I worked for it. I earned it. I debated real fucking debaters in a real fucking league. So I don't have to prove myself, nigga. This is you chasing me, trying to smell my motherfucking jock strap, nigga. I told you, don't fuck with me. I tried to be cool with you, and you acted just the way you acting now. So everything else you say from here, nigga, it's been proven that you're the fucking liar. That you're the motherfucker who kept trying to say I was running. He went out of town. He said he had to do this. Nigga, everybody knew I was taking my fucking wife out of town because it was her birthday, you broke ass nigga. So stop fucking with me, nigga. Now, you may speak, peasant. Now, you want that champ energy, nigga? Now you get it, nigga.
Man, I wouldn't even debate your ass.
Alright, hey man, if I could go ahead and get some time to go ahead. Shit, man. I'm gonna just say my little piece and I'm gonna make a proposition and he could accept or deny. And I know it's gonna be the latter.
Explain why the fuck you saying I'm running from you.
I'm about to explain right now why I know you're
because you just admitted that the
parameters right now.
Watch this. What's
Can
the
I
parameters
shut you stupid ass up?
What's the parameters set?
Nigga, shut up.
What's the
Can I get my
parameters
time?
set? What's the parameters
Can I get my
set?
time?
No, this the rapid fire now, nigga.
Can I get my time?
What's the parameters set, nigga?
No, because I hit up Orthodox Moore and I told him.
You just admitted that the parameters were set.
I did not say time. I said time and date. We didn't have a place because I hit up Moore.
Nigga, we agreed to debate talk to you.
But listen to me though.
Did we not agree to debate talk for you? Hey, I
heard that Moore was in charge of the platform. I heard that Moore was in charge of that. That's why I hit him up. I've been hitting up everybody I need to hit up. I've been because I heard Moore was in charge of it. So I reached out to him. So did Jay. Hold on, bro.
Was your choice.
I did not know he was affiliated with S.V.D.L. Nigga, I had no clue. I don't know y'all niggas, bro. I literally don't know y'all niggas. And I did not know that Moore was affiliated with. I did not know.
All I'm saying is this. You pulled up and want to change shit, right? Not me.
Nigga, you trying to talk over me so you could lie, bro?
You pulled up and want to change
doing the same shit you claim niggas do to you, bro.
You pulled up and want to change shit,
You got severe mental issues. I already see that, my nigga.
You want to change shit, right?
No. Wrong.
Yes,
wrong. I've been reaching out. I've been reaching out to all the proper people, my nigga, so you can't even attempt to lie on me. I got all the receipts. I got all the proof of who I emailed and how I emailed them. You ain't got shit. You don't have nothing.
Sound like somebody running.
Hey, yeah, and it's annoying. He's running his ass off, bro, in front of y'all niggas. And actions. Actually, you nigga, me 100
That
times.
nigga with the track shoes on.
Is that track shoes on like a motherfucker, bro? Hey, bro, we hear you talking, but you ain't saying shit, nigga. We hear you talking, but you ain't saying shit. I promise you.
That nigga YA.
Cool. Can I get my time right fast, just so I can clear this shit up and explain I appreciate that. I'm gonna explain why I said he's running, because he over here trying to call me a liar. I'm not no motherfucking liar, and I'm here by myself like I always step. I step by myself righteously, nigga, because I ain't worried about no clown ass.
Tell me why I'm lying, bro. I don't care about
chase
that.
ass niggas. The reason why I say this whole ass, the reason why I say he fucking running is because I reached out properly to the people that I needed to reach out to multiple times. Not one time has this nigga even attempted to. So what I said was that we could debate on Debate For You. And then I was made aware that Orthodox Moore is heavily affiliated with S.V.D.L. I had no fucking clue about that, bruh. And when we were setting this up, my main word that came out my mouth was neutral, 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 neutral. I am integral, I'm fair, and when you rock with the truth in the debates, you ain't got to worry about who's who, nigga, as long as it's fair. So the main word out my mouth was neutral. Orthodox Moore ain't neutral, nigga. And if y'all knew I was going for neutral, then y'all should have let me know that during the show. So y'all had me agree to some fuck shit that y'all was aware of that I was not aware of.
Hold on. Let me have a look. This time.
Hey, so I reached out. Hey, fam, so I reached out to Orthodox Moore and said exactly.
How you gonna say Orthodox Moore not neutral? You don't even know the man.
Because
I obviously figured this shit out.
I came on y'all's channel finally.
Who don't know
I subscribed to y'all's channel.
Don't never call a debate down the middle, regardless of who he
if y'all gonna say that Sawnita's affiliated with Lions Den, bro, but y'all saying Sawnita's affiliated with Lions Den, but ain't gonna say that Moore's affiliated with y'all. Hey, hey, look at this. How is Moore not affiliated with S.V.D.L when y'all claim
that matter, you goofy ass nigga? If you
but y'all claim Sawnita's affiliated with us.
If you know who because y'all some bitches. If you know who Orthodox
y'all rock. Come on, man.
Hey, but it's a bad look, bro. And it's the same nigga that I emailed that ducked it. That's why I say y'all hiding. Fam, this why I say y'all hiding. This same nigga that's talking that shit, I emailed him.
Hey, no, we gotta get this shit.
Bro, let me just say my little piece, man, and then I'll let y'all niggas have it. Let me say my little piece and y'all can have it, bro.
Let him finish so I can respond.
This shit crazy, my nigga. I thought y'all was the epitome and the pinnacle of the debate league. Let a nigga talk.
Nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Moderation. Hold on, moderation. I'm here. All right, check this out. Nigga, again, remember where the fuck you at. You keep the shot, nigga. You keep the shots. I want to hear this proposition.
I'm explaining myself, bro.
I hear you. Trying to hear the proposition at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Because we clearly see
what I just protect my name one time. Y'all niggas will protect y'all name. Y'all niggas work hard for y'all little fucking names and y'all will protect it. Let me tell y'all the truth. Let me tell y'all niggas the truth.
Hold on.
Can I please represent myself correctly before we begin?
You get respect.
Hold on.
You call pulling up. Hold on, bro. You call.
No, he don't get no fucking respect, nigga. He out here,
bro. Let me just tell y'all the truth.
Talking about man respect.
Hey, all I want to tell y'all niggas is the truth, bro. That's all I want to tell y'all niggas is the truth. And the truth is,
telling me I'm running. You telling me I'm running because you emailing other niggas. How the fuck that's my fault?
Man, stop. Man, stop.
Hold on, bro.
I'm gonna explain to y'all why I said that.
Nigga, you too, nigga. Shit.
Fuck this.
We gotta pull it out. Moderation, nigga. I mean, everybody shut the fuck up real quick. Everybody.
I ain't know it was my talking. My bad.
You don't know a lot of shit, stupid nigga.
Chill, hey, man. Both of y'all had the opportunity to explain how y'all got to this point. Right. Let's hear the proposition. Yeah. Cause we understand.
My proposition is anywhere. Hey, hold on. Let me give you my proposition. We still on for Thursday, my nigga. So, but now we just gotta find exactly.
We still gotta find judges, nigga.
And that's been my main thing. That's been my main thing. Let's just get us some. But check me out. Let's get us some neutral. If we can get neutral judges, yes, nigga, I'll come on your platform, bro. I don't give a fuck. I will come on your platform. My thing is the same way you believe we're biased, the same way you believe Saw Needer's biased. Why the fuck would a nigga step on your territory and not think the same, bro? That's why I thought
that's
all I'm asking for.
All right, so watch this. Let me hear him build real quick. Hold on,
Anonymous. Hold on, real quick.
Come on, fam.
I just gotta get broke about the business. We have business at this point, right? What are your demands, bro?
I ain't got no demands, bro. I just want to debate this nigga on the title because he over here claiming
neutral judges. He want neutral judges. He want
neutral judges and a debate ASAP on the title. That's it.
Where do you think we can get some neutral judges from?
Hey man, like I said, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I didn't even know Orthodox more fuck with y'all till I subscribed to y'all channel. I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't really know who is new.
But he was just on moderator.
Okay. Hold on, bro.
I would need. Hey. So look, I would need
the difference between
some of the elders in my debate league to help try to find some neutral ones, and we need some of the elders in y'all's debate league to try to find some neutral ones so we could come to the same table.
I gotta waste my time with this
bullshit. Hold on. One judge from S.V.D.L and one judge to choose, and then we get one neutral. That they ain't from neither league.
But that one neutral is that variable, bro. So we got to get us a variable
we'll get a brother that take the debate serious. Domo know a brother that can help us with that shit.
See, come on, my nigga. That's not red flag already, though, my G. Come on, bro.
No, okay, listen. The dude,
stick yourself in my shoes, bro.
Hold on, peep this. The dude in particular ain't got shit to do with the league. We talking about Domo come from a background of debating. That means that's a different level of integrity. We talking about college debates.
Hold on, but
on top of what we doing now.
That's what I'm saying. Like he don't know. He don't know. Like you said, he don't.
No, I'm just explaining the background,
bro. But I don't know. Like, please, can I clear the air real quick? I don't need, bro. I don't need to know because I don't dick ride niggas' names, bro.
Shut the fuck up and let's keep.
I don't care about who a nigga is. I see a lot of lies that come out from niggas, so I just try to debate about it. That's it, bro. That's it.
Let's go. Okay. No, hold on. Stop. Y'all niggas do way too much fucking talking, bro. Way too much fucking talking. You said you want neutral judges. We're going to get one from S.V.D.L, one from Lions Den, and we're going to find a non-affiliated judge. Boom, that's your demand, right? Anonymous. What's your demands, bro?
I agree we need to have neutral judges. At this point, we doing this shit here. I'm not like, I don't trust Sinetta not to fucking interfere with the shit, right? So I tried to do it at Debate Talk for You. They got a problem with that. So I want to have the S.V.D.L format of debate, which is opening, premise, rebuttal, rapid fire, and closing.
I accept.
Right?
I accept.
I'm not doing this shit on Thursday at this point because I want to be able to talk to all the judges. If we can talk to all the judges, then that's cool. Mm-hmm. But I want these judges to understand how this debate is to be judged. And what I mean by that is there's a certain criteria of how the debate is to be judged. So now I want to hear from you. What do you feel what do you feel the criteria for judging is?
Sticking to the guidelines. That should be the main criteria.
What's the guidelines?
The biblical narrative of the land of Israel. That's the damn guidelines. So history and everything else comes secondary. The foundation and the premise of our debate is where are the perimeters of our land according to the scripture.
I do not agree.
So that's what we sticking to.
I do not agree.
We making good headway.
You don't agree to that.
Do not agree to that.
Your name's Anonymous Hebrew, but you don't agree to a biblical debate. God damn, where am I?
I don't agree. I don't agree with what you're saying. Hold on, please let me speak.
Hey, whoever talking that shit, he could get the smoke after I wrap up and on too. I swear on my son.
All that sounds good, bro.
I swear on my son.
Hey, bro. This
so according to the scriptures or not?
Hey, bro. I swear to God, if I gotta cuss you out, I will, bro.
But what don't you agree to, family?
I don't agree.
Respectable champ.
Yeah, bro. I don't agree. I don't agree to eliminating history because
I'm not eliminating it,
bro. Can I finish, please, bro?
All right, go ahead.
I appreciate you, fam. I don't agree to eliminating history because history has to be the proving point. I never come into a debate and just use the Bible as the sole proving point of anything I'm saying. And I think that's the difference between what we do over here and anywhere else. Not taking no shots at anybody. I have to have empirical data that proves what I'm saying. So for instance, if I say that Jerusalem is in the Middle East, then I have to go into archaeological and other various forms of proving it, primary text, different things, different accounts of or interaction between the various groups of nations that are mentioned in that Bible to then prove my point. So to say that history should be secondary, that means that you can just pull something out of the Bible and say, this is what I'm saying, and then you don't have to have any proof. I 100% disagree with that. I agree we have to be able to have an empirical data debate.
That's fine. But I'll say something. Hey, man, I'm going to say something that a wise nigga once said, man. He said, stand for something or fall for anything. That's why I stand on this Torah. And that's what rocks and what shows everything. I see that you want to include the science and history that's dominated by these Europeans. Aki, I'm going to play your game, though. Trust me, I do have what you would call empirical evidence to contradict what these Khazars have taught you and taught us. I have empirical evidence thoroughly to contradict that. So we'll play that game. But I will reiterate one thing. You don't dictate the way that I debate. And I'm going to continue to debate how I debate. So you can try to lay the premise of...
I didn't tell you.
So but you're trying to let me know already that you're hesitant on using these scriptures because you know it's gonna cut and gut that ass.
That's not what I said at all.
All right, but Torah law always requires you
to that your debate tactics are horrible. Now,
that's fine. And you prove that you're what you would call.
Bro, I'm trying to help you.
Hold on, bro. I was talking. You're big on not getting cut off. Show me the same respect so you can continue to get it.
All right, bro. Go ahead, man.
I appreciate that.
This is horrible. But you ain't getting
I'm gonna be honest. The only reason why I'm all right, bro. All right. So what I'm saying is that for you not to agree that the main premise in the judging standard should be the scriptures is a red flag to me already. So I know I got you where I need you, bro. But we will use supporting historical data. Now you can do your debate and let it be known that I am coming with history first and scripture secondary. You do that, my boy. I'm coming with Torah first and history secondary. And since your name is bright and shining with Hebrew, you know what I'm saying? It's really funny that a Hebrew don't want to use Hebrew history text, bruh, speaking on our land. So I don't care what you agree on or don't agree on. I'll let the judges decide when it comes to it, but I'm letting you know what I'm coming with. And I will be coming with what you would call imperial evidence that our lands first and foremost does not come from the Levant.
No, what you say?
Shut up, A9.
What you say? Start again.
Imperialistic, whatever that old instant galaxy ass nigga said. I don't know what he said, but all that I'm saying is that I see some ad homs, and the ad homs is a nice, cute way of hiding the nigga, bro. But I ain't here for that. So, hey, would you? So JJ was also saying something about, and mind you, I think I cleared it up earlier. But the only reason why.
So now I got to capitulate to what JJ said.
Now, chill out. Now, let's see what JJ
said. Nigga, let me just talk, bro. Let me just talk. JJ is the one that told me that Orthodox More was affiliated with S.V.D.L. I had to see it for myself. So I went on y'all's channel and saw it. So naturally, I reached out to the brother and told him how I felt that he is not a neutral party and that we would like to do it elsewhere. We threw out BJM's channel, but we don't think y'all would like that. We JJ was talking about speaking to Harka Bay or something of that nature. We literally got Saw Neater to agree to it, but you declined, so fuck it. But bro, we're working, G. So the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because I don't see the same effort on the opposite team, and from you especially, all that damn bark, bro. The fight is minimalistic.
Okay,
that's all I'm saying.
Can I respond? No, bro. Y'all gotta give me a chance to respond.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
So here's the issue, man. I literally just got back in town. The day that I told, actually, fucking 6 hours earlier than what I fucking thought I would, simply for you, my nigga. Right? It's weird that you're doing all this talking with everybody else except for to the nigga that you debate. How the fuck am I to know that you reached out to Orthodox More and said whatever? How the fuck am I to know that you and JJ then got together and worked something out and all of this extra shit? None of that shit fucking moves me because y'all didn't come to me, nigga. More don't speak for me. You went to More because that's where you felt safe, nigga. And so since that's where you felt safe,
I gave Moore what my fucking demands was. I wouldn't have gave a fuck who it was because all Moore was doing, just in case you don't understand, is to be a moderator. The moderator, nigga, don't do shit. He just tell niggas to shut the fuck up. So I didn't have a problem with the judges. I didn't have a problem with none of that shit. I got a problem with going somewhere where you niggas debate and where the nigga ain't gonna let me speak because nigga he got a fucking he got a dog in his race. So I ain't got no problem with you saying you want to have neutral site, neutral judges. I went with where the fuck you wanted to go because you
but the
talk
site's
like
not even neutral no more.
Hey nigga, I swear
it's
to
in your
fucking
favor.
God, nigga. I swear to fucking God, you keep showing why I'm gonna whoop your ass, bro. Please.
But hold on,
stop
but I mean,
interrupting.
but this is what bro. It's in your favor
interrupting.
for real though. But this is well, nah, not even that, It's equitable. That's the whole. And cause see, this is what I'm saying. Niggas be like, this platform is this platform. Which I gotta understand about S.V.D.L is we not y'all niggas, bro. We ain't jumping niggas, bro. Yeah, nah, explain what you mean by that, Domo. Bro, this is Hebrew on Hebrew violence. As a nigga in S.V.D.L that don't consider himself a Hebrew, I don't give a fuck. He don't give no fucks. And he the fuck how y'all.
But we gonna make sure y'all fight down the line though.
Exactly.
Down the motherfucking line.
So look, so this the thing. That's why. Who in terms of who you won't judge and debate, who would you nominate to judge on your behalf?
And you don't watch the debates. You see, this is just how niggas fight on the argument. During the debate, and the nigga ain't gonna be able to cut you out.
It ain't like this. It ain't like this. But who you nominating to be a judge?
Bro, I know how debates work, and that's why I'm applying pressure to him so that he can't be screaming all this shut the fuck up shit. But I would have to get back to y'all on who I nominate. I'm not doing that sporadically, so shit. But I'm gonna have to get back to y'all on who I nominate.
Respect, anonymous.
You already know I'm not.
Who? Y'all right?
The head judge.
The head judge. All right. So, what's the time frame you think you need to get back with a judge?
Man, I'll get back with a judge. If y'all really give me somebody I could reach out to, I hear the brother saying I didn't hit him up. Nigga, if you look at my Facebook search log, it's all type of anon ass niggas, bro. I was looking for you, bro.
But no, peep this though. Like I told you earlier, don't more take this debate shit serious. It don't matter who the fuck he knows.
Nah, I'm talking about from shit. I'm talking about.
He said he need a contact, no more. He said he needs somebody.
Yeah, nigga, I just need a contact, bro, so I can keep in contact.
This is my debate. Stop. All right, listen.
So you want him to contact you?
No.
I'm tired of getting ghosted. Is all I'm saying. I'm here right now because I'm getting ghosted.
Relax, fam. Relax. I got you, fam. Listen. Like you nervous as fuck, bro. Relax.
Bro,
this is what you should do,
me, nigga.
This is all right. Cool. This is what you should do, bro.
Don't emulate your fears on me, cuz that don't work, bro. You scared. All right, now talk. I'll mute.
So this is what you should do. Cowardly lying.
Nah, he fit in.
If that nigga keep taking shots, I'm gonna take shots. I don't give a shit what y'all say, bro. So this is what you do. Tuck your tail, nigga. Go back to JJ. Go back to JJ and ask him, can he be your judge? Because you got the right to pick a judge whomever you want. Right? I got my judge, nigga. You get your judge, and then we'll go get a neutral judge.
I said neutral. Just because you didn't pick neutral don't mean I'm not gonna be integral and pick neutral, nigga. I'm gonna get back to you. I'm gonna come with a neutral judge, nigga.
Hey,
he got your ass
now. So no, you don't. That's stupid. So this is my suggestion. This is my suggestion. Let's go to somewhere like the Source Debate League, who don't got no dog in this fight, and see if we can find two judges from over there. Because there's a lot of Israelites over there. They will understand the argument. They heard it several times. So they'll be able to judge down the middle. If you're not good with that, then you're going to have to bring some people. I'm going to tell you right now, nigga, I know a lot of people in this motherfucking community. So you may not be comfortable who you pick or whomever you pick. I got the right to say I disagree with the motherfuckers, especially on the third judge. I mean, that's just what it is.
I forget you said your name, Aaron, bro.
Aaron, yeah.
Yeah. You want Sarnetta to judge for you?
Sure, fuck it. Yeah, I'll take so. That's not what y'all niggas want, bro. I'm gonna let you know. And I don't personally know the nigga. I don't know the nigga at all, and he don't even know me at all. But because of the way,
hey, Aaron, take some time to think about this shit.
Nigga, hell, hold on. First off, I would readily accept somebody that is so inclined to believe that we come from the location that I'm debating about anyway. That's what that nigga don't want. So I would readily accept someone like Sarnita. So y'all
I
tripping.
don't give a fuck.
Don't do that.
Sarnetta don't fuck around with y'all though. Like that's y'all.
But as soon as Sar hear Africa, nigga, versus the Levant, come on, bro, stop playing.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Stop playing, bro.
Sarnetta ain't judging my face, bro. I'm like, no fucking way, nigga. I'm not fucking in Beyonce.
You can't, but you can't pick his judge though.
You pick it. He can pick him as his. He can pick him as his.
Tell him no, bro. Tell him,
man, I'm gonna come back to y'all. Hey, but I just need a line to reach out to.
He ain't picking him as the new.
You need what?
All I need is somebody that's gonna actually get back to a nigga, because so far, and the only, check me out. I mean what I say. The only reason why I made those accusations is because I've been hitting niggas up and ain't a fucking soul got back to me. So now I'm here.
So you made those accusations. So you made those accusations.
Hold on, hey, now don't
fuck that, bro. Stop telling me what the fuck wrong, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Don't feed into that, bro. That ain't the point.
Nigga, this me.
Nah,
I'm the one that's fucking having this shit said on you. What the fuck wrong with you?
He's not talking about you though. He reached out to everybody but you.
I got
you. He's not talking about you though.
I got you.
Well, because he was
Orthodox.
Nigga, he 100%
Stop.
Nigga, he 100% is if he keep fucking saying that I'm fucking running when he's fucking talking to other people.
Them niggas wouldn't give back to him.
Nigga, but he's blaming me.
No one's getting back to me, nigga. If this was somebody that called me out like you called me out, nigga, I would hit you up personally. I would text you. I would call you. I would email you. You ain't reached out a motherfucking chance, bro, nor attempted to. All you did was sell wolf tickets. That's all you did.
I ain't reached out to
man, chill out, dumb.
No.
You sold wolf tickets, my nigga. That's it, bro.
Myself.
Puss ass nigga, I ain't reached out to who?
Now I gotta fucking chase your ass around and you still trying to run, nigga. Goddamn.
I ain't reached out to who? I ain't reached out to who? Now I'm gonna use your words against you again. I ain't reached out to who?
Nigga, bro, let's set this shit up.
I didn't reach out to
let's
who?
just set it up. I'm tired of this back and forth, my nigga. I got a wife to argue with, my nigga. You claim you got a wife, nigga. Go argue with someone else, bro. Come on, bro. Let's set it up. Let's set it up.
I ain't reached out to
you ain't reached out to nobody, nigga.
Now watch
nobody.
This,
you ain't reached out to nobody.
Show you where you stupid, nigga. I actually have Orthodox Moore's number. So I actually called Orthodox Moore before
you reached out to your homie, cool.
No, shut up, nigga. That's nice, your fault. Nigga. That's your fault. So you said I ain't reached out to nobody.
You clearly don't want smoke. I'm reaching out to niggas I don't even fucking know.
Now we gonna prove you a liar. So you say I ain't reached out to nobody. I reached out to Moore, and watch this. And I reached out to you while I was on vacation in the chat of Judas channel. You know how I know?
You a goddamn lie, nigga. I had to reach out to you.
What
the fuck, bruh?
Watch this. So I'm a liar.
What the fuck, bruh?
How did you know about the argument league?
My nigga, because I had to. Here's what happened.
No. Who told you about the argument league?
Let me tell you. I saw Judah was live. I went on there and I saw your ass in the comments. So I hit you up. I asked you where you been at. And then you finally told me where to come find you at. You ain't give me an email. You ain't give me no page. That's yours. You gave me argument league, nigga. Yo, scary ass, because you thought you could hide behind your homeboys, but now I'm here, nigga.
All you gotta do is tell me who told you to come to the argument league.
I had to press you, nigga. I had to press you to get it out of you.
I was sitting right there.
I had to shake you down, nigga, like we was in fucking school. I shaked you down for this motherfucking YouTube. I shaked you down for this YouTube. This shit crazy, nigga. I'm literally playing detective out here. I'm literally playing detective out here.
Because
you all talk no action,
nigga. That I told him to come over.
You all talk no action.
He just admitted earlier that I'm the reason.
Talk no action.
You know why, nigga?
I'll whip your ass in the prelim right now, nigga. Shut up. I'll whip your ass in the prelim right now, nigga, on the location of Jerusalem, nigga. Shut up. I will whip your ass right now on the location of Jerusalem, nigga.
And that's why
this is why you want to run.
That's why
you know I will
right
body your ass in a second on where Jerusalem is.
I'm proving that he a fucking liar, nigga.
And you a nigga that accept all challenges from what I can see from your little your little persona. I can tell you accept challenges. Why won't you take the prelim right now? Right now, nigga, get the smoke now. Prove who the real champ is, bro.
Right now. Let's do the
right now. Who can moderate and can we get some time, please? And is it concerning the biblical or the historical and biblical location?
You got your 3 minutes.
First off.
Hold on. I'm gonna moderate. What's up, Go ahead. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna moderate. Y'all niggas
hold on. I don't know this nigga. Does he agree though? Because I don't want to give out information for him to just talk shit to a nigga.
I agree.
I don't. No. Well, then how about this? You go first then. That's the only stipulation.
You want the
because you coming off. Hey, no disrespect at all to S.V.D.L, but this nigga comes off like a real snake ass nigga. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. So you go first.
Then why debate me, puss ass nigga?
Because then we gonna have real moderators and real
judges.
judges.
Nah, come on, now. You can't be calling nigga pussy.
Nigga, he acting like this nigga just called me a snake.
You the one acting like a snake. Hey, actions speak louder than words.
Nigga.
You the one.
Y'all told me could call
ain't
nigga
stepping.
pussy.
You the one ain't stepping, nigga.
Bro, you
go ahead and run your 3 minutes,
you calling
nigga.
me out. You say you want the prelim, nigga. Go for it.
Nah, run your 3 minutes, nigga, so I can
good, fam.
get up after. I don't trust your snake ass.
You can leave then, nigga.
Hey, bro, you've been lying on my name this whole time. Why would I trust you right now?
I know, bro. You can dip then. You can dip. Go
you show me some integrity first and start off.
Hey, at a point, hey, you gotta trust him, man. He said he gonna do it, man. Just go ahead and get them 3 minutes out.
All right, hey, well, Akmalak, do you believe that after I get done doing my little spiel that he's not going to just be on some little dumb shit and not say nothing?
I ain't gonna
he's
gonna
respond. He gonna respond.
Hold on.
He's gonna stay his premise.
Hold on, I ain't gonna let him do that, bro. If he
All
do
right,
that, he gonna respond.
All right, well, hey, well,
man, y'all bugging. Y'all giving this nigga all this fucking credit.
Nah, you got like fucked up. Hey, nah, you
got me fucked up.
Hey, nah, we put respect on your name.
And after I cook this nigga,
they can smell the scary on you though, and all. Hey, bro, I'm not surprised that they slowly lose the respect for you, nigga. They smell the scary on you, nigga. That's just how life is, bro.
Nah, ain't nobody. First of all, ain't nobody losing.
Never seen him move like that. I'm sure y'all ain't seen him move like this. I smell it on him. I don't even know him, and I smell it on him.
If we gonna keep it a
hey, this finna be good. Hey, now you gotta take this
shit.
It better be good if he take it. I don't think he gonna take it, to be honest, nigga.
If we gonna keep it,
I don't think he gonna take it. I swear, because all I keep hearing from him is,
want to know.
nigga,
I
I'm a
want to know how long I gotta keep
nigga, is you a debater or not?
before I cook this nigga like I normally do. Because y'all keep telling me I gotta be respectful, but keep letting niggas disrespect me in my motherfucking house. Y'all keep telling me I gotta be respectful, but this nigga keep disrespecting me in my fucking house.
You keep lying on my name, bro. You lying about everything.
First of all,
what's going on?
Shut the fuck up.
What's up, Solar?
Hold on, Solar. We trying to get this debate set up, bro. Like the conditions, the conditions really have already been agreed on, bro. This whole preliminary shit, bro. The whole thing is, if you gonna call him out for the preliminary, then you go first. You feel me?
Hey,
that's what it is. Anonymous.
Respect.
Hold on, anonymous. You the champ, bro. Just like I should have been arguing.
I don't need all that shit. Let's go, fam. I don't need all that.
Nigga,
bro. I feel some type of way already, nigga. Let's go, bro. I got.
What's going on right now?
I'm ready for my time start.
I know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
You finna have a prelim right quick.
Prelim with who? Anonymous, obviously.
From the Lions, then.
This whole ass nigga that they keep fucking letting disrespect me in my fucking house.
Nobody disrespect you, nigga. Start your fucking time, nigga. 3 minutes.
Nah, he need to feel like that, though. Well, let him
feel like
that.
Start my time, please.
I feel like shit,
nigga. The Lions then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think JJ 7000 called me. I didn't know nothing about the.
Yeah, we got it popping over. This nigga stepping on his own too. Hey, go ahead.
Go. That's it. See, that's the lotion that Anonymous talking about. You don't need to do all that.
Man, fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what A9
Shut up, nigga.
Hey, man, real gonna recognize real anyway.
You don't respect the crack, nigga.
Nigga, real gonna recognize real anywhere, bro.
Shut up, nigga.
All right, time to start now, bro. 3 minutes.
What's the topic?
All right. So with my 3 minutes, man, and I do. And the only reason why I almost recanted and reneged is because, like I said, I don't know this nigga, so I'm basing off of his fruits. And from his fruits, I do. And, hey, man, I ain't sitting here trying to slander. I'm being honest. I see that he is not truthful in any way, shape, or form. So that's why I wanted to renege. So that's, hey, but it's my 3. So that's why I wanted to renege on it. But, fuck it. Hopefully he take off like I'm about to take off. So with this debate topic, you talking about the Levant, my nigga, versus the cradle of civilization, my nigga. Where's that at? I know this ain't no Q&A right now, my nigga, but that question gonna haunt you, nigga, while you sleep, cuz. Our forefathers walked from where to where, my nigga? How far in context is the cradle of civilization where the birthplace of humanity is at versus where the borders of our land was mapped out, my nigga? How far you think that shit is? All right. And if you do believe that it's right up there in that Levant, my nigga, do you know how entirely fucked you is starting off, nigga? Yo, shit, even trying to prove, nigga, that the first man came from there, nigga. We came from there, bro. Shit, but it's a black conscious group, black conscious debate league, nigga, and you gonna motherfucking go the opposite way, nigga. You gonna go bipolar on us, nigga, and say, nah, nigga, those damn Caucasoids is correct, actually, nigga. That land that they said was our land in the 40s, my nigga, that actually is our land. Fuck what the Arabs say. Fuck what all the melanated people said and said that was their holy land of Palestine. Nah, nigga, fuck what they said, nigga. But we as a black conscious debate league, and you as a black conscious camp with Hebrew in your name, you gonna sit here and take up a debate, nigga, to go to bat for what these motherfuckers told your ass, cuz? Nigga, that's past Stockholm, nigga. That's past Stockholm, nigga.
Your ass. Hold on.
Hold on, Swall. He got like 2 minutes.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
He got a minute and a half. Come on, go ahead. Okay, you still on the Domo? Okay,
yeah. Come on, bro. So that's the aim.
Damn.
So that's the aim that my boy want to go. Nah, nigga, trust me, I ain't even got to talk about the flora and fauna. I ain't got to talk about the agriculture. I ain't got to talk about all of the shit that's mentioned in our word, nigga. They ain't got no associations with the Levant. Never have even been around there, my nigga. I'll body you right there, nigga, with cradle of civilization, bro. How you gonna prove? So you trying to tell us in the black conscious group, we know that we the first humans, my nigga. So our birthplace, the Levant, my nigga. And you going, how you say that? Imperialistically prove it, cuz I'm Brown here forward, nigga. So that's step number one. I ain't gonna keep going through all my steps, nigga, but I will give you one little cliffhanger, and it will be that one. But I'm not gonna continue to just go down the line, bro. But you want to talk about where I come from? I come from a belief in this Torah. I don't call myself no black Hebrew Israelite, G, and that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I woke up to this truth, I really realized a lot of flawed shit, and then I realized BHI is on the FBI's most wanted or watch list. Feel me? So I ain't even moving that way. And then when you get into the scriptures, nigga, we were never called no goddamn black Hebrew Israelites, nigga. Our creator said he ordained his name into us, nigga. So where you get Israel from is our creator's name, Israel. Where you get Jew from is our creator's name, Jew, nigga. So I don't call myself none of that shit. I'm biblically and scripturally inclined. Oh, okay, hey, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I ain't
bro. Give me that host. You good? You did good. Who next, Dumbo?
Hey, so I just want to make this clear. I gotta respond to that when he didn't say shit, right?
Oh, you respond to what you want to respond to, bro. It's your.
But I do want to now. I'm gonna actually give my prelim, right? But I want to point this out. This nigga said that I'm a snake and I'm gonna do this. This nigga didn't give no evidence. He talked shit and threw ad homs the whole time. Now, go ahead and tell me when my 3 minutes start. Let me show you a puss ass a real prelim, nigga.
Start now.
Now, nigga, empirically, this is why we'll prove that motherfucking Jerusalem is found in the Middle East rather than South Africa. Due to empirical data, starting with primary sources like the Armana tablets that call Jerusalem the area. Nigga, you're going to have to address why Assyria is on record for taking these people into captivity. You're going to have to show empirically why the Bible attests to all of the records of the surrounding nations that actually put these people into captivity, that interacted with these people, that have attested to having direct dealings with these people, and none of these places are found in Africa. In any way, shape, or form, if you want to decide to say, oh, this place is called this, or this place is called that on a map, now you're going to have to show how that map came to be, who actually codified that map, who put that map into place, and that's going to kill you. I'm going to deal with the Bible. You're going to deal with your own personal bullshit. Now you're saying that I'm telling you what the white people gave us. Oh, the white people gave us this. That's your problem, fam. You too busy trying to discredit white people instead of trying to find the truth. I'm going to show you tonight that we debate how to really get to empirical data. You have proven that you don't even know the word because you're worried about imperialism when I'm going to show you empirical data, like why our Hebrew Israelite, because you claim the Hebrew Israelite name, why our Hebrew Israelite brothers that are on the actual continent attest to coming to Africa or to South Africa from the Levant. Why? Because that's where it is. Everything else is pie in the sky and fucking hope dreams. Nigga, I don't need all this extra time. You sat here and ran all of this stuff about how you almost recanted, almost reneged. Brother, I'm going to show you easily that night that I ain't no victim of Stockholm Syndrome. I'm a victim of actually studying and knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. I haven't heard one single piece of evidence from you. While you were talking about I was going to bullshit, I've already gave you 3 major points that's going to bother you. Now let's deal with the agriculture because I heard you bring that up. You're actually going to sit here.
Drop the mic.
Nah, bro, fuck this. This nigga been talking shit all night. You're actually going to sit
45 seconds.
You're actually going to part your filthy lips and act like I can't prove
agriculture, animals, and actual livestock in this area, I'm gonna send your punk ass home. Top. Who the fuck won with the champ?
You got 30
Round two.
Stop kicking
Round
dead
two
bodies and
or
shit,
not?
man. Nobody got time for
Yeah,
that
he's
shit.
dead, bro. He's dead, bro.
Round two. Do we get 3 minutes or what's that?
All right, we're going for 5.
We done.
I'm down.
Bro. Like he's fishing for evidence at this time. So if y'all gonna keep going, nigga,
Nah, nigga, I'm
Yeah, we
gonna
gonna
talk,
keep
bro.
going.
I'm gonna talk.
It's
I
the
didn't think you
prelim.
would. So shit, man, I take my 3.
Nah, hold on. What you trying? Are we
All
going?
this
Are
nigga
you
asking
going?
for 3 minutes. Now we gotta
3
do
or
10 minutes.
5?
So
Man,
he
that's all. That's all he getting, man.
That's all he get, fam. I'm not gonna keep giving this
Man,
nigga
that's all he
evidence when
get,
he don't. This nigga didn't show no evidence, nigga. He
Save
said
that nigga. I will
Come
too.
on, nah, don't do that, man.
I'll save him too. Hey, man, I'm
You
ready
know
for
you
my
got
3.
that extendo.
Hey, is he bowing out of a prelim?
They supposed to. If
Hey, is your champ bowing out of a prelim, dog?
If they gonna
Well,
debate on the topic,
Hold on, let's see what the committee say. Let's see what the committee say.
Yeah, because y'all gonna debate on the topic. I think what the nigga is saying is corny. Is if we got a debate,
You seen enough committees?
Hold on, go. If a nigga say we got a debate that we gonna set up, nigga, the prelim is the prelim. You don't run from a fucking prelim, nigga. It's a debate. Y'all gonna have a debate. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get your judge though. While you worried about prelims, nigga, you need to find somebody that you can.
I mean, where's the debate gonna be at?
It's gonna be here.
It's gonna be over here.
The arguing league?
No, S.V.D.L.
S.V.D.L.
Hey, yo, I agree to that, but that don't mean that it's 100% agreed on the shit. Yo, I'm gonna do shit the right way like any of y'all niggas would.
Like,
Hold on.
Niggas, stop playing. All y'all niggas would do it the same. All y'all would do it the same.
I really don't want to have a debate over there. I mean, y'all
I told him I'll do it over there if I need though. Straight up, nigga, I'll come step over there if I need.
Yeah, I think y'all should have it on
the argument league,
neutral. Neutral.
I tried to do debate talk for you. JJ told me
I tried to do Sarnetta,
but he said so. Then he tried to take me to Sarnetta. I'm not gonna go to Sarnetta, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Sarnetta gonna interrupt me every fucking chance he get.
But we can get someone else to moderate instead of him, G.
Nah,
what
bro,
you talking
it's
about?
his channel, fam. You out your fucking mind,
gonna do
bro.
that though, for real.
Well, all I know is he accepted to host it. I don't know the nigga like y'all do, but I'm just ready to get.
It's a reason why, nigga, and it ain't because of you.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean,
I think I mean, because you ain't trying to do it over here.
Nah, I'm not really. We.
I don't blame him. He don't want that fucking bullshit.
And I mean, we got a lot of other shit going on, bro. Like, I mean,
no matter what I do, nigga, once I watch it,
always happen. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, it happened with Chris Harris. It's happened with Anonymous. Like, as soon as a motherfucker, earn a title, then here come the other motherfuckers. Be like, yo, we about to go into season 4, bro. So I
think Buddy gonna step over here though on some real shit.
No, I mean, well, if you're gonna join the league, go join the league. But he's Lions Den. You know what I mean? So ain't there some motherfuckers over there for you to debate, bro?
He want that smoke, bro. Ain't nothing.
Why?
He's supposed to be their champ. He's supposed to be their champ.
I mean,
the reason, hey, hold on. The reason why I want to smoke is because first and foremost, aside from a debate league, nigga, I step and I'm a debater, regardless of what league I'm in. You came with energy and I'm matching it. So let's set it up. That's why I'm here.
You talk shit.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
I mean, like, after hearing the premise, and that's why I don't want it over here. Because we have a way of analyzing debates. It's just like, after hearing the premise, it's like, you just gave me rhetoric. It wasn't nothing.
Well, let's get a round 2 going then.
I mean, but you asked for one round, though.
But your boy gave out way more information than I did. I actually played a little bit safe my first round, but I'm not going to play safe second. So to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. So,
you know what I'm saying? Like you fucked up then. Like, you came over here. Yeah.
No, your boy fucked up and gave out a lot of information that second round, nigga. He going to get ate up based off what he just told me.
No.
Talking about some serious.
You came over here. You asked for a preliminary.
No, I asked for a debate.
You went first.
And then I demanded a preliminary, to be honest.
You went first. You wasn't being honest. Why should we move forward in anything? After you for 5 minutes talking about how he was a snake and he was dishonest, you did the snake shit.
No, I didn't, because I already told you how I was going to.
You said you intentionally withheld information
Exactly. And,
for whatever reason. That means that shows one that you wasn't being honest. That's
no,
not
but if I would have lied about it before doing it,
that shows too that you're not confident in your information.
No, family, that shows that you're trying to help this nigga too.
Because if your information is solid and it is irrefutable, what the fuck is you? It doesn't matter if you going first.
Why else would I be here if my information wasn't irrefutable?
Okay, so just like if you would have honestly stated your premise, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't need.
That wasn't dishonest though. I let it be known that I was going to be hesitant to tell my information before I even started speaking, bro.
Same thing you've been doing the whole time.
I did that shit. I said that I was going to be hesitant to relinquish information.
Like
that's why I asked
that I'm talking about, right? Like so now we have a situation, right?
Ad homs. Let's set this shit up, bro. Ad homs.
I mean, y'all can go ahead. Look, that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all can go ahead because JJ actually called me with this, and I'm telling him, like what I'm telling y'all, that's y'all thing. Whatever y'all do, that's your thing. And I don't know, I ain't got nothing.
He ain't even rocking with you, Anon.
You know,
no, he ain't even rocking with you, nigga.
No, I'm not rocking with you. That's why. I'm not rocking with you.
Let me say this thing.
So I'm not rocking with you. That's what.
But Solomon, you see the title and you know he gonna get squashed, bro. So you smart.
I mean, you already did. I mean, his premise killed you, bro.
You a smart nigga though, bro.
Let me show you. Everybody told you. Know why his premise killed you? You know why his premise killed you?
If everybody
because you showed absolutely zero evidence to prove your point. You came off with your strongest argument was that it's pretty much anti-African to have the stance that he's having. And that's just a bunch of bullshit. That shows absolutely no evidence. You made
you helping him debate too? Is it a 2-on-1?
Absolutely no premise, huh?
Hey man, is it a 2-on-1, bro? What is this shit?
No, it's not. No, I'm not debating you. I'm not debating you. All I'm doing is telling what I heard.
This shit is stupid, bro. This is why we don't
hella fucking stupid. This is why I tell you.
Well, y'all need to blame y'all champ for running his motherfucking mouth everywhere. Then it's his goddamn fault. And he didn't even stick up with nobody before he said.
He want to do. He's the champion.
Well, then let's get it then. So then stop defending him, then, bro.
I'm not defending him. You know what I did? I shut the fuck up and let you do your premise.
No, you trying to clown and you trying to make your shit look good.
I tried to clown.
I feel it, bro.
I tried to clown. I didn't say nothing the whole time. I said, "What are y'all doing? What's going on?"
Family, if you want the smoke, bro, let's get it. Let's set this up, nigga. I'm not gonna argue all night with y'all niggas, bro. It's respect, but I'm losing it.
Hey, Anonymous,
I'm losing respect, man.
Why are you even entertaining this dude? Why are you even entertaining this?
I told niggas this before we even.
I'm
entertaining it because my
I'm supposed to be moderating.
But if it's up to me,
you started. I mean that's what I'm saying.
This dumbass nigga ain't on started all this shit, nigga. He ain't backing out, bro. I'm on it.
You can talk shit if you want to. You can talk your shit. You the fucking champion,
bro. This is the point. This is the point, though. Nigga, we got to a place where you got a job to do. Anonymous has his judge. You need to bring a judge.
And your commissioner said no to the location. So now where we at, bro?
Back to square one. We'll do it at the argument league. So we'll do it on the argument league. Let's go. We'll do it on the argument league. Let's go.
It's still y'all shit, so it ain't get me nowhere, but I still agree, bro.
Fuck it, I still agree. We grown ass. Hold on, go. I got it. We not gonna sit up here and fix no fight for nothing. Look, I'm even saying because like it's as simple as this. Because this shit is getting real stupid at this point, right?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Look.
So it's getting real stupid because you got this dude over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all where I'm at with it. And I'm gonna tell y'all where I'm at with it. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, right? I sat here and I let this nigga disparage me. I even fucking played along with y'all and fucking proved how this nigga was full of shit, right? The nigga did his premise. Disparaged me some more, and guess what I did? I did a straight up premise. Now the nigga begging for
run. Now say you gonna run, nigga.
Now the fact that niggas is not respecting the fact that this is being
I'm gonna run.
Watch.
You're gonna run.
Point. Guess what? Anybody that don't respect me at this point, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. This
nigga
is not in my fucking league, bro.
He's running.
The fact
that I caught it from the fucking beginning.
You didn't bring no
look how you
hold on. I'll give everybody it's on a note like yo. Okay.
Man, it's hard not to lose respect right now, man. I thought, it's been multiple niggas saying y'all the pinnacle, bro. It's about proving.
It's done.
It's about
Bro,
proving.
like, come on, bro.
Like, you gotta go.
Like for real, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, yo, these niggas done did a whole season, bro. You know,
niggas been on the sidelines.
Like, so it's just like, yo, it's like, my nigga. Like, you know what I mean?
We've
like,
been debating, nigga.
And then after the fact, you want to jump in and like, oh yeah, I want to debate your champion. Okay,
bro. He called me out, dude. He called me out.
If that was that's already like a.
You got mad because everybody called me the champ. That's what.
Man, post the link, nigga. Sure can just post the link. Nigga, I'm tired of you lying.
Already that's disrespectful for you to run your ass on here.
I'll post the link, G.
I want to debate your champion. All right, okay, cool. He give you some energy. And then you say, well, let's do a premise now.
Hey, I ain't listening to this shit,
You're supposed to be guns a-blazing. You're supposed to be guns a-blazing. So, okay, the premise. You didn't want to go first. You tried to do some flim-flam shit. That's strike 2. You did some flim-flam shit. You didn't want to go first. You know what I'm saying? After you initiated the premise to the champion. Disrespectful, bro. Okay, so now, okay, you go first, and then you don't give your true premise. Who's doing the fuck shit, bro? Explain to me. Maybe I came late. But this is all I heard. Him asking for a premise, coming on here, you know what I'm saying, trying to call the fucking champion out, and this motherfucker did a whole damn season, earned a $500 trophy.
If you scared, say
look, bro. Scared of what, bro? Like, scared of what? Scared of you not giving your true premise? That's what we scared of, because that's all I'm seeing right now. You not giving a true premise? Who's scared?
And what fucked me up, bro, is these niggas got more that can tell a nigga he's scared more than they can actually do something productive to set up the fucking debate.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, and that's what I'm saying.
Everything I needed to do to set this debate up.
And this is what I'm saying, like with y'all motherfuckers, right? Y'all entertaining this motherfucker like he's like a credible motherfucker and shit.
Nah, nigga, man, fuck that.
Y'all was, bro. What the fuck are y'all doing? Like, you're a good mind, like giving them ad-libs and shit. Like what the
man? What?
Look.
Bullshit. What are you doing over here?
Look, this is what I'm saying. Like, yo, that nigga from the outset was cloud chasing on some flim-flam shit, bro. It's easy to
yeah, I thought y'all keep talking about the Lions Den and Solar Visions. I thought this was the setup. I thought this was what the shit.
Nigga, I never said no shit about no damn Lions Den and Solar Visions.
Man, y'all niggas did say we was coming.
Nah,
my bad.
That was the source, nigga.
But I thought this was the setup. My bad.
This the problem, right? Niggas don't know how to sit back and let the shit, you know what I'm saying, actually.
He's not worth it, bro.
No, I'm not. Listen, it's Solar. That's the point. We know he's not working. We know he's not fucking
that nigga ain't got no fucking heart. That nigga fucking pussy.
This is what I'm saying.
He pulled up on your ass.
Nigga, he came over here for clout. Nigga, he didn't pull up no shit.
What you saying, Domo?
I'm saying what you. I'm saying like what you doing, right? That nigga didn't. He came up. He clout chasing. The nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about the motherfucking Lions Den. Who knows when the last
trying to let that nigga figure out who the real champion is?
So what, nigga? So what? That's what I'm saying. You need to learn how to shut up, nigga, and just let the shit
gonna find out who the real champ,
nigga. Because anonymous really shit, he can beat up on the nigga. It's an opportunity to beat up on the nigga.
Yeah, beat his ass, ain't no.
That's what we do. But I'm saying, but no, go. What you
missing
doing?
The fucking point.
What you
like
doing?
You missing the point,
go.
Man, what the fuck y'all trying to say I'm doing cause this nigga gone? Nah, nigga, I ain't gassed this nigga none of that. Fuck that. That nigga wanted to talk shit and get his ass whooped. I was gonna let him get his ass whooped.
Nah, nigga, you get like, bro, y'all niggas gotta understand. Let a nigga get cooked and look stupid and move on. Niggas want to
come on, Domo. Does that any time in the history of fuck niggerdom did that ever happen? No. What happened? What usually happens is they're gonna get beat up. They're gonna run to their channel and start a beef. That's what usually happens, bro.
That's what I'm saying. But right, no, you right, Solar, you right. And we was gonna let him run to his channel and do that. But the issue is though, when everybody chiming in, you feel me? It give niggas to be like, oh, I'm gonna talk to you.
Now I'm gonna talk to you. Now I'm gonna talk to you. Like, now we could have been done with this nigga, bro.
He thought he had a
debate.
friend.
Like, hey, look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't give a fuck. I did what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Even
and
like,
I did what the fuck I'm supposed to do, nigga.
No, you didn't, nigga. Let me finish, my nigga. Let me finish, nigga. Let me finish, man. Let me finish, bro. Like, I think I earned that. I think I at least earned that much.
No, you got that, champ.
Appreciate you, bro. Even when it came to the Judah shit, like, I didn't pull up to Judah channel like, nigga, the champ is here, nigga. I came in the Judah panel. They called me the champion. That nigga had the energy. I don't give a fuck where I go, nigga. Ain't nobody finna bitch me nowhere, nigga. Fucking S.V.D.L championship or not, nigga. That's always been me. Nigga, that's why the fuck I earned y'all fucking respect. So all of that other shit, all that other bitch shit, nigga, miss me with that, right?
Why do you think I'm here, nigga?
I didn't
That's
spark
why
on
I'm
this
here.
nigga when this nigga on here fucking disrespecting me and shit. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll fucking yoke your ass on here, bro. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Cause this is where I'm at with it now. You showed your motherfucking whole card, nigga. Cause you did all this bitching about me reneging and all of this shit. Nigga, I reached out to more and set the fucking parameters, nigga. I agree with you even on Judah's channel, nigga, and agree with the parameters. Nigga, I did everything a motherfucking champion is supposed to fucking do, nigga. And it's you getting fucking bitched up by your fucking leader. Watch this. What did Solar pull up here and do? All he did was say, I didn't want it on my channel. This nigga didn't say, A9 can't debate. A9 can't do this. You know why, nigga? Because he ain't worried about y'all niggas. Because he know his champ can cook y'all niggas. Nigga,
that's why he don't want it on his channel.
Nigga, shut the fuck up and let me finish.
I don't want it on my channel.
Come on, man.
The reason why I want it on my channel because I already know what's gonna happen.
Because he already know what's gonna happen.
I already know
this
what's
nigga
gonna
done
happen.
watch me cook niggas over and over, and the stupid ass shit that you picked,
why
he
I'm
already
different.
know, nigga. So the point was this, my
why
nigga.
am I different enough?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. That's why you different, nigga.
So here's the point, because now I got moderated. Now I got my shit back. We good.
Right. So let me finish what the fuck I'm saying. Let me finish the fuck I'm saying, right? I even played the game tonight, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Letting niggas fucking gas this nigga up and all of that shit, nigga. And when the fucking rubber met the road, nigga, I cooked this nigga in 2 minutes and 30 seconds and didn't even fucking really show my whole premise, nigga. I probably approached fucking 30 seconds of my actual premise, and y'all know I'm telling the truth because y'all fucking know how I get down. So the fact that I'm even here, having to have this conversation, nigga, shows that I'm trying to fucking defend the league with pussies that keep fucking calling us out. I expect other niggas to fucking fall on cold because this nigga ain't shit. This nigga ain't it, fam. I promise you.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, real quick, you know what I mean? Like, one, the reason why I don't want it on the channel is because, you know, we got a lot of other shit that I want to do. You know, we got a lot of other shit that we want to do on the channel. And you know, my relationship with Jeremiah Judah. You know, I don't, you know,
this is what I tried
to do. We cool, but you know what I mean, to get into that, you know, with a debater from his league and a debater from my league, it's gonna be on my channel. I already know what's gonna happen. Ain't not gonna beat the nigga up. They're gonna run and say, yo, it was on the channel, it's gonna turn into a whole thing. And I don't want that. So even when he called me, like, oh yeah, you're a champion against my champion. And I said, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. He was saying some old shit like, well, yeah, the loser has to give up their trophy and like, nigga, like, what are you talking about, bro? It was like, I'm thinking like, well, yeah, when they lose,
this nigga pulled some pussy shit.
When he lose, like, you know, so when a person lose, they gotta give up their trophy, right? And I'm like, what are you talking about?
So what did we agree on? You pussy.
Nigga, you said
that.
No, we did, nigga. What did we agree
to? Yes, the fuck you did, bro.
What did we agree to?
No, what?
What did we agree to?
You told me we dropped. All right, you said
go ahead.
You said you drop your title and stop debating. I agreed, and I said you drop your title and stop debating.
Nigga, watch this. I'm gonna tell you what happened.
You smoked out.
Watch this. I'm gonna tell you what happened.
This nigga on that wet, bro. He on wet.
You keep fucking around, nigga.
Well, let me finish what I'm saying because I didn't. I'm embarrassed. I didn't know about none of that shit.
Nah, that's. I'm gonna tell you.
Yes, he said that, and that's why I'm here.
So,
bro, please, nigga, I'll prove it.
Hold on a second.
I'll prove it. This nigga be lying, B.
Hold on a second. So when he called me with that, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you know, it's like when a person loses, they gotta give up
I'm like, nah, we have like whole seasons over here. This is not like boxing. When a motherfucker lose, they got to give up their title.
Nah, that wasn't like, and I specifically.
So I use the analogy of like, okay, let's say Tampa Bay won the championship last year, and they lose the first debate in the regular season.
The champ.
They still the champion. I mean, we do whole seasons over here. That's what I'm trying to explain to them. But I was like, look, I'm like, whatever they agreed on, you know what I'm saying, that's outside of the league. So that's where I wanted to be. I wanted to be outside the league. I don't have no problem with him debating. But like, this platform is Solar Vision debated. You know what I'm saying? And I have some people, some legends that I'm connected to, like Israel Doctrine, person that I have a relationship with. But in terms of like just having a person from another league just coming in just to debate, just because they got some online beef or they just want to cloud chase with the champion. Like I don't have time for that. I definitely don't have time because I already know what's going to lead to. It always happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is like, whoever loses, it's going to be something. It's going to be a back and forth, and then it's going to turn into something. And then it's going to be like JJ 7,000 is going to say something, and I'm going to have to beat him the fuck up. And then it's going to be like a whole thing. And I'm not trying to do all that. I learned my lesson. I've been doing this for 4 years. I'm not going to keep on repeating the same thing over again. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm not having it on my channel. I don't give a damn about who wins the actual debate. In itself, I don't give a damn about that.
Hey, Solar, I got something to say, bro. I've been sitting on mute. So I really pay attention to niggas, bro. I've heard a few of your debaters, bro. I don't agree with their shit or their energy, but I ain't give a fuck, nigga. I stay in my place. Because he crossed in my lane, here. So, what? 1 second. 1 second, shit, man. I gotta let my daughter down. 1 second.
Hey, let me say this real quick. So the way the title shit, that's that nigga Moore in the motherfucking chat talking about champion against champion. Y'all put y'all title up against title. This is specifically what the fuck I said. I said no, because now you gonna get the fucking now you getting both motherfucking owners of the league involved, and nigga, that's not our fucking shit to fucking put a S.V.D.L title up against a Lions Den debate title. So what I said was, say that. Nigga, so now you call me a liar, so let me finish. So what I said was, nigga, the fucking loser.
He said you did say it.
No, but he just a second ago said I was the nigga that brought up the titles. More brought up. But
you said other shit too, bro.
No, let me finish, nigga. So this is what I said. I said whoever loses fucking retires. Don't debate no more. That's what the fuck I said.
And naturally, you dropped the belt, my nigga. And I said you relinquished the belt, and you agreed. I'll post it.
Now, see, look, once again, who's the shady nigga? This nigga said,
and look, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, bro. Once again, like anonymous, like really, like
y'all gotta start calling this shit out, man.
Like on some real shit. Like I see, bro. And when, like, how many times have I been wrong with this? How many times have I see what's about to happen, bro? I see what's about to happen.
Right.
So let me interject. Hold on, though.
Right. I see what's about to happen. I see all the signs of fuck nigga shit. Now y'all can do what y'all want to do.
Well, Solar.
Y'all can do what y'all want to do. I see all the signs of fuck nigga shit. If this is fuck nigga shit written all over it. But go ahead and do what y'all gonna do. You know what I mean?
I ain't fucking with
you. Can I respond to that, Solar? Hold on.
Nah, I mean, because this whole thing, like this whole thing is gonna turn into
right now.
Bro, can I say one thing back to you, Solar? You said that you don't want to make
it right now. I'm not fucking debating you because you're trash. Go talk.
That's cool, nigga.
Go talk shit. You dumpster juice ass nigga.
Nigga, I don't care about talking shit, nigga. I really wanted to debate you. All I wanted to do was debate you. I'm a real debater. I'm a real debater.
And now when I get my hand on this motherfucking video, I'm gonna show you niggas why you shouldn't fuck with me. Because when I want to put a nigga on the Summer Jam screen, nigga, I'm gonna fucking embarrass your stupid punk ass. Don't bring your ass over here no more, nigga. You full of shit in this debate.
I don't care about that.
You're dumpster, nigga. You got on here and lied on me multiple times. No, fuck you. You got on here and lied on me multiple times. And my niggas let you do it because they knew that I
could. It's an unrighteous debate platform. Damn niggas won't even let a nigga represent himself, bro.
See, there you go. You shouldn't have gave this nigga no.
Hey, just let me talk. Just let me respond.
And anybody else over there, nigga. Now, because you niggas don't even know what the fuck you doing. You don't even know how to set up an actual debate, you bum ass nigga.
The fuck out my face.
Solar, if you were serious, fam, about not wanting to be messy between Lions Den and S.V.D.L, then you would have proven it, and you wouldn't have brought on to Corey from Lions Den.
I didn't call
JJ.
JJ.
You didn't want to.
I didn't call your daddy, nigga, because he fucking talking to you. Talk to me, puss ass nigga.
And what are you talking about, bro?
He in the back, bro. He in the back. I'm done. Like, I got tired of him.
Like, I'm done with this shit, man. Like, how much, what else the fuck I gotta do to show y'all niggas this nigga clout chase?
He gone, bro. He gone.
Yeah, I mean, like, he talking about to Corey, like, nigga.
Like, I played y'all motherfucking game, and this nigga got proven to fucking be a fucking clout chase.
For one, I mean, Corey came to me a year ago. You don't even know that last year he was in the middle of his interview when JJ 7000 called in the middle of the interview. So he came back, you know, he came back after that and he contacted me, you know. So it's like, oh, okay, so that's number one. Number two, JJ 7000 and my debaters go over there. A couple of debaters went over there and I didn't say nothing. I didn't call them motherfuckers. I didn't go like, you know, because we got him on the interview because I guess he had him on speakerphone and we heard what JJ 7000 was saying.
Man,
why are you fucking with them niggas? What you doing? I never did that to him.
That shit was crazy.
I never did that to him. And on top of the fact,
I feel some type of way right now about it.
On top of the fact that niggas don't even know, like, yo, is that a debate? You know what I mean? So you know, and all this shit comes after, you know, Solar Vision. You know, so I don't know. Everything's looking kind of, and that's why I don't fuck with that. They over there, I don't fuck with that. That's dumb. They doing their thing. Whatever. Well, just stay over there. You know what I'm saying? Just stay over there. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it turned into a whole thing, and I already know it's already going to be something. Oh yeah,
because it wouldn't matter what the fuck
scared.
Happened,
they're scared to debate us, and like, yo, this is the whole thing, man. Come on, bro. Like, bro, like this is, bro, really, like unnecessary shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, talk shit to them niggas. Like, yeah, like niggas don't deserve to be debating you, nigga. You're the fucking champion. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't no, like, flim-flam shit that I, you know, get, like, 1 or 2 debates. And then, you know, okay, yeah, you got the title. You know, and then, like, come on, bro. Like, this ain't no flim-flam shit, bro. This ain't no play thing, bro. These niggas really get it in.
Like, y'all niggas, do y'all niggas realize,
nigga,
that nigga, since I came back, nigga, I'm 10-0 over the last fucking 3 months, nigga.
That's why you shouldn't even been over there talking that shit.
This nigga 8-2. This nigga 8-2 over the course of who the fuck knows how long, nigga.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
11-1 over a whole.
Anonymous.
I'm sorry, fucking. I'm actually, yeah, nigga, I'm 11-1. Yeah, I'm 11-1. Nigga,
yeah, talk shit to them niggas, but like, yeah, like, nigga gotta earn the fucking debate, bro. Nigga gotta earn a debate, bro. Like, you gotta earn that shit, bro. Like, yo, it's motherfuckers in the league trying to get at you. Fucking like, you know, like, like, where you get preference over them niggas. You know what I mean? So it's like, yo, come on, bro. Like, yeah, I was content. Like, these motherfuckers, like, you know what I mean? It's the same. It was the same thing, ironically, with Chris Harris. You know, like, motherfuckers trying to debate him, and, you know, he's the champion, and, like, same shit, bro. It's just like, you know, a little haterade sprinkle on the whole thing. They see the process. You know what I mean? They're afraid of the process. So it's like, you know, like, let them go ahead and do their thing.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't recognize they championship.
I don't need.
I don't give a fuck. That nigga not no champ to me. Like, of what? A conversation y'all had? Like, I'm cool on that shit, man. Like, for real, it's S.V.D.L or not, man. Join the league. You know what I'm saying? Compartmentalize that shit where that shit started at.
Yeah. So it's like, and now, like, you heard this shit coming out. Some shit with Corey Dawson. You know what I mean? A nigga that like the same thing with the other guy. What's the other guy that had the spider on his head and all that shit? Some niggas came to me, bro.
Oh, the Tahuti nigga, yeah.
Tahuti, like, yeah. So it's like, yo, like for him to like, and that's why I say I read motherfuckers, bro. Like y'all sit up here talking about debate, and then when you press them long enough,
oh yeah, JJ, you know, if y'all was really cool, then the Tory could took the Dawson motherfucker. Like, nigga, I'm not even thinking about none of that shit. That's why I said when he tried to call me, nah, I'm good. That's they doing that. I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? They doing that. Nah, y'all not having that shit on my platform. Cause I see the fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just about the debate. It ain't just about the debate. He ain't just hop on here trying to just jump on anonymous just because he's holding a title. Nah, they on some fucking haterade shit, bro. And that's why that shit came up. That shit, I seen this shit. And I'm gonna tell you what's like the flim flam shit. I could prove, you see the flim flam. If I wanted to be fake out shit, bro.
I could prove my text messages to a reputable nigga in the league that say, nigga, I agree that I could cook this nigga. And I agree with that we should fucking go shoot these niggas up, right? But they not doing this for that. They want to take shots at the league.
No, I'm not. I mean, yeah,
it's not gonna matter, nigga. I could destroy this nigga on another nigga's channel. They gonna find a way to say that shit is biased. Like y'all heard that bullshit he just did for 3 minutes after he fucking acted like I wasn't gonna say shit, and I fucking freestyle, nigga, 3 goddamn minutes.
The fuck you talking about? And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do? Okay, yeah. That's why he was like, yeah, okay, I'll do it over here. Like, because he's gonna run over there and say, you know, nah, come on, bro. And then now with streams being done and turning that, oh damn, they got content now. They got content now. Nah, man, let them stay over there, bro. Let them stay over there, bro. Because at the end of the day, like, yo, I mean, y'all niggas is August 10th. It's only a couple weeks, bro. I'm really done with the hard part of it.
Yeah, nigga. And now just for this, like, no disrespect to the niggas who really about this. But niggas like Akmalak, nigga, don't say my name, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, I'm man enough to call you out. Yo, you did some pussy shit tonight, bro.
What do you do?
Nigga, he jumping on this nigga. You running from this nigga, acting like he don't see that this nigga clearly clout chasing. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I see that shit.
All right, baby.
Yo, I hear you, nigga. That shit sound good. But I'm gonna tell you what you ain't gonna be able to do, nigga. When I start this motherfucking repeat run, cause I ain't Chris. I ain't running, nigga. All y'all niggas fucking with me and fucking pissing me off, nigga. Good job, nigga. And I'm glad. I hope niggas say we don't care because, you know, all of us debate. Yeah, nigga, but I fucking proven my fucking resolve. And now you niggas just fucking, some of you niggas just fucking hold up and fucking piss me off, nigga. So guaranteed, nigga, now we dealing with season 4, nigga. Deal with that shit. Nigga, because I fucking care about the league and I'm trying to fucking rep the league. And this nigga come over here and do some fuck shit. And what do, nigga? I'm fucking obedient to the league. This nigga keep fucking disparaging me, talking all this shit. And then when the fucking rubber meet the road, this nigga don't got no information. The fuck we doing, nigga? If we can't fucking get on code as a motherfucking crew, then I'ma fucking shoot niggas up here too. Cause at the end of the day, nigga trying to be a reputable champion and nigga running around so you running. Running from who, nigga? From that? And don't get it twisted, nigga. That's what the fuck the debate would have been. He would have threw in a couple more names and fucking disparaged me the whole night saying that I'm dealing with white supremacy. And then when I show how actual Africans attest to what the fuck is being said, then there's nothing else to fucking talk about. Who the fuck y'all playing with, bro? Because you got a point you want to prove up. Nigga, you better realize what the fuck you debate, nigga, and what the fuck is going on. These niggas need a fucking narrative. We make niggas relevant. Fucking Sidenetter and everybody. Yes, I said it. Nigga, they watching every fucking thing we do and then run back and talk about it. If they don't watch us here, they watch us on Judas' channel. You better fucking realize where the fuck you at, nigga. We the best motherfucking debaters on the fucking internet. Yeah, it's aggressive, nigga, but we fucking get it in. Everybody want to be here. I ain't running from shit, fam. I just know what the fuck is up. Stop fucking playing with me. I didn't bring that nigga here, nigga. I pulled up on a panel, niggas called me the champ, and that nigga felt some type of way. And that's what created the energy, nigga. And because I ain't no bitch and I ain't no hoe, that's where the fuck we end up at. I don't give a fuck. I'll shoot everybody over there in a debate. Just like Doma will. Just like Suave will. Just like Taz will. And just like whoever else the fucking top 5, nigga. Or top 10, whoever the fuck. Stop fucking playing with me, bro. That's the last, first, and only fucking warning I give to some of you niggas who fucking around with me.
Congratulations on being the champ. Call him out. You accepted debate, then you ran. You could have debated somewhere else.
How the fuck I ran and I'm standing right here? I picked my fucking judge.
Take the debate.
Nigga, I did everything I'm supposed to do. You puss ass nigga. Who the fuck you
Take the debate.
Hey, bro, fuck you.
You
I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass about 4 times this season. Just because you keep running your punk ass mouth, nigga. I'll debate you on motherfucking China patterns and beat your ass. You weak ass nigga. I told you, nigga. I keep trying to fucking warn you, nigga. You garbage. But niggas fuck with you because they like your zeal. I'm gonna beat you up though, nigga. You weak as fuck. You know why you weak as fuck? Because you a punk ass zealot, nigga, and you don't know how to read. You ain't got no reading comprehension. Now I'm gonna tell you what the fuck it is, nigga. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck it is, nigga. And you gonna find out because now we got 5 new real debaters. Watch this. So shut up, nigga. Hear the funny part, nigga. Hear the funny part. We got a Czar, we got Ampool, we got Delucanon, we got more.
Don't point at me,
those 4 niggas alone gonna push you further down the total.
You asked for that smoke, now you getting it, bro.
Fuck you, nigga. I got all the smoke for you, nigga. So let's debate Jesus. Let's debate Jesus on the rainbow. Let's debate Jesus on the rainbow.
We already got that.
I'm gonna beat the up, nigga. I want all the smoke with one nation set apart. I'm gonna set you niggas apart. I'm gonna blow that whole weak ass shit up. You non-reading ass niggas. You motherfuckers got the motherfucking read comprehension of my 4-year-old, nigga. My son read better than you stupid niggas. And that's on my motherfucking mama. I told you niggas about fucking with me. Now, you want to see some elitist shit? I'm gonna piss on you niggas.
You ain't finna do shit.
I'm gonna fuck you up in the debate, nigga. That's what
like you just did with this brother that was just.
And I ran that nigga the fuck up out of here.
No,
that's why
you
was
didn't run
quiet.
shit out of there.
That's why you was quiet, nigga. That's why you was quiet. What you gonna debate me on Abraham going in the direction of the Nile?
You ain't did a damn
stupid
thing.
Ass nigga that ain't even in the Bible. I told you niggas, bro. You niggas stupid as fuck. You get on here talking shit about Malcolm
you running your damn mouth
and don't even know what the
fuck the fucking
topic is about. You sorry, nigga. You sorry as your weak ass dread. You buffalo looking ass nigga. You punk ass water buffalo looking ass nigga. I'ma fuck you up. You ain't a part of this league, nigga. You's a motherfucking crony, nigga. Running around here trying to be a zealot, hoping for motherfucking.
That's all you do is run your mouth.
Views, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
And that's all you do is run your mouth.
And that's on my motherfucking mama. I told you niggas, bro. I'm that nigga, bro. Like I'm that nigga, and I be trying not to talk
you ain't
shit,
nigga.
Bro.
You ain't no
There's a
fucking
motherfucking
body,
reason I'm the champ, nigga. There's a reason I'm the champ. You know why, nigga? Because I don't quit.
Like that nigga said,
I don't quit, nigga. I'm like the motherfucking Energizer Bunny, nigga. When you niggas go to sleep, I'm still up. When you niggas up eating, I'm working, nigga. When you niggas put together premise, I got them together, nigga. The only niggas I worry about is the niggas who work like me. You ain't that nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Weird ass nigga.
Fuck you, nigga. Go guard a fucking parking lot, nigga. They need you at Target.
All you do is talk shit, nigga.
They need you at Target, nigga.
Shut
your punk ass up, nigga, and go guard a motherfucking parking lot, nigga.
Catch
wear
that
your motherfucking safety suit.
nigga.
We're going for a ride in the car.
See me in the league.
Hey, mama. Hey, daddy.
See me, nigga.
In my
hey, nigga, send me the date
for the debate. I'm watching the world from my
send me the date for the debate.
As we go for a ride in our car. When we want to go nearer, far. We'll be safe when we ride in the car. You fuck ass.
See, look what I'm trying to tell you, man.
Don't fuck with me, nigga. I got jokes, nigga.
Hey, nigga, send me the debate.
Yeah, nigga. I'm gonna see you in the debate, and I'm gonna see you in your safety.
Shut your dumb ass up.
And I'm gonna see you in your safety.
Yeah, just make sure
you got a long way to go before you really a part of this league. I told you, nigga. I told you, nigga. I seen through your jealousy, nigga.
I know you're
you wanna be me, nigga.
Nigga, I know
you wanna be Domo, nigga.
I never wanna be
you wanna be
I never be you. I don't want to be a nigga hiding behind a fucking mask. I don't want to be a nigga hiding behind a mask. I want to be you. Fucking society.
How does it feel to be me?
Nigga, I never want to be you. Nigga, you don't represent shit.
I don't want to be you. Fuck you, Anonymous.
Your motherfucking voice, nigga.
I don't want to be the boy.
I don't want to be the champ.
Safety suit wearing ass nigga, where your vest at, nigga?
Man, nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that weird shit you talking
about. Yeah, you do, nigga. That's why you hurt. That's why I know how to touch your nerve, nigga.
You ain't touch shit.
I be trying to take it easy on you.
Nigga, set the debate up, nigga. Set the debate up. Fuck all that shit, nigga. Set the debate up. Nigga, we gonna see when I whip your ass in the debate.
Hey, watch this.
You gonna be crying like a little baby.
Sit back and wait till
watch how I whip your ass.
That I want to debate you, weird nigga. I got a lot more important niggas
I got niggas
okay,
like
well, hey,
Swab
when
and
you,
Domo
whenever you
to
run,
debate.
whenever you decide to
Niggas
come
like
this way,
Yashar and Yehuda
hey, nigga,
and
just guess
Orthodox
what?
more.
Hey,
I gotta
guess what?
debate the real debaters
Come
of the league. I gotta prove that I need to fucking continue to be the champ
I don't
against
give a
them,
fuck
nigga.
about that weird shit you
I'll
talking
be
about,
surprised
nigga.
if you make
Stop
the
fucking
playoffs.
talking to me, then, nigga.
I'll be
Get your
surprised if
motherfucking
you
name
make
out
the
your
playoffs,
mouth, nigga.
nigga.
You want that?
You know why?
Pussy.
You know why? Because you proved that you a
Excuse my
dick
language.
riding ass nigga. For whoever come around,
Fuck
nigga,
all
if
that
they
shit,
got
nigga.
your
You run,
motherfucking
nigga. That's what you do, nigga. I've been saying
Hey, you know what else you
So
prove?
when a nigga
You
come
know
through
what
and
else you
say you
prove?
running,
You're a
nigga, I ain't
respecter.
surprised.
You're a
I ain't
respecter of
surprised that you running, nigga.
You're a
Ain't nobody
respecter of
surprised.
persons. Little Water
You
Buffalo.
run.
Little Water Buffalo. You're a respecter of persons. That
Nigga,
nigga
that's
came
you.
around and because he
Not me,
sounded
nigga. You're
like
the
he
one that
had no
called yourself
argument.
a peasant
Oh,
in front of Sean
yay,
Netter,
I
nigga.
vote for Aaron.
You called yourself a peasant.
Oh,
You
I
was like,
vote
I'm
for
just a peasant.
Aaron.
to
You
Sean
vote for
Netter.
Aaron.
You fucked me up with that, boy. I ain't know who the fuck that was.
I want to vote for Aaron because he has a safety suit just
All
like
right, then,
me.
nigga. Hey, you called the brother a peasant, but you the one that called yourself a peasant
Safety
when Sean Netter
suit.
came on the platform, nigga. So we know who's really the
Your
clout
punk ass
chaser,
up.
nigga.
Your feelings hurt,
You,
nigga. Your feelings
nigga.
hurt. You know why your feelings hurt, nigga?
Nigga, I ain't got nothing
me.
else to say.
Watch this. Hear the funny part. Simply because I'm me, nigga.
Did you call
That's why
yourself
your
a
feelings
peasant
hurt,
to Sean Netter?
No, you're a peasant, nigga. No,
Did you
you're
call
a peasant.
yourself that though?
No.
No?
No, nigga. You're a peasant, nigga. Who's the champ? A9. Now, y'all want me to talk that shit, nigga? Get like me, nigga. And wait till I put that goddamn trophy case up, nigga. Who the fuck you playing with? Go lift some weights, nigga. Get on my level, nigga.
Yo, that's fucked up.
God
the fuck
damn,
wrong with
right
you?
now. Fuck wrong with you?
Who the fuck want to keep pressing my motherfucking buttons and find out what a real boss is, nigga?
Fuck they talking about?
I don't want no beef.
99 boss, nigga.
Told you niggas to stop fucking with me. This nigga jumped on there and sucked the whole dick tonight. Homo, nigga.
Oh shit.
Homo, nigga.
Shit. Now you
That's
suck the
homo
whole
shit,
dick.
nigga. You better
God
realize
damn.
where the fuck you debate at, nigga.
I'm
You
glad
jumped
my
on here and
kids
hopped
sleep.
on a whole nigga's motherfucking doctrine and didn't even know that he was going to embarrass you and didn't have shit to say.
God
That
damn.
nigga didn't have fucking shit to say. And then I exposed all his lies.
God damn.
What the fuck wrong with you, boy?
You gonna get on here and suck the whole. God damn.
Take your punk ass home, nigga. Now, who the fuck else want smoke, nigga? I keep telling y'all niggas, bro. I be trying to be cool. I be trying to be cool, but I am that aggressive ass nigga, bro. The fuck wrong with you? I know where the fuck I live, nigga. Solar Vision, nigga.
Season 4, nigga.
Put on for my motherfucking squad. And this nigga came over here like a goof. And you tried to fucking make him reputable. And I still beat his ass and pointed out all his fucking lies. Y'all got me fucked up. I'ma set your nation apart. Nigga, I dare you to debate me.
Yo, the Michael Slade crazy in the chat, bro.
Hey, Michael Slade, shout out to you, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Season 4 on the way, goddamn.
Yeah, season 4.
And that's how you know that dude was out of line.
Who was out of line?
Who was out of line, nigga?
It's your mind.
Nigga, I didn't stutter, nigga. There was crickets, nigga. That means you was wrong.
Who was out of line?
When silence goes down,
Whoa, talking about who was out of line? So you still defending the weak nigga. I just want to get it clear. I just want to get it clear. You still defending the weak nigga.
Nigga, I never defended him.
Yeah, you did, puss ass nigga. I'm gonna put you
All
on
I said
blast.
was you was running.
I'm gonna put you on blast, nigga, for lying.
Did I say you was running?
You didn't defend
I did not say. All I said you was running. You said
nigga, you did say, nigga, that's defending that
That's
whole
what
ass
I
nigga
said.
was clearer than I was.
Come on, y'all. You tripping,
You
y'all.
wasn't trying to engage that person. You was running.
You a coward, nigga.
Like
That's
you
why
do
you got
all the
them
time.
coward ass braids, nigga. That's why you got them coward water buffalo braids, nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
Whoever the fuck did your hair, nigga, tell me to redo it, nigga. Shut your punk ass up, nigga.
Man.
Button your motherfucking polo to the top and put on your safety suit and leave me the fuck alone, nigga. You need to hear your song again, nigga. You want to hear your song again, nigga? Because I got it perfect.
You're gonna be wrong again.
We're going
all I gotta do is be quiet.
Hey,
All I gotta
Hey,
do is
hey,
be quiet and
mama,
you
mama.
expose yourself. I'm
Hey,
trying to help
daddy,
you out.
daddy. Buckle me into my safety suit.
Look at
Hey, my safety suit.
you
I'm
gotta
out
pay
there
attention
parking
to the
lot from my
champion.
safety
This
suit.
is how the
When you
champion
go
acts.
for a ride in a car. When we want to go nearer, far, we'll be safe when we ride in the car. You safety suit wearing ass nigga. Leave me alone, nigga. Put that motherfucking vest on, nigga. Leave me alone. I keep telling you niggas, I will interrogate you.
This is what you do. This is how you
because you keep fucking around, nigga. You definitely don't want no
crazy.
Watch, now here's the funny part. Watch this. Here's the funny part. Here's the funny part, nigga. Look, here's the funny part, nigga. I've already proven. I've already proven intellectually. I've already proven intellectually you can't fuck with me. So now I gotta show you that I'm with the nigga shit, because you don't respect nothing else, nigga. You so busy getting your ass whooped by the Mexicans, nigga, that you think everybody gotta fight you.
Is talking.
Shut your ass up, nigga, and go do that Bakersfield shit. Cause I know where you live.
Your mouth.
I know how you live, nigga.
All you gotta do is set up a debate with me.
I got
After you
family
debate me,
nigga. I know your life, nigga. You don't know
beat me
mine.
in the debate first.
You're a stupid nigga. I already told you gonna get the debate. You just gonna wait till I'm ready to
running
get
your
it.
mouth then, because that's
I told you gonna get it. You just gonna wait till I'm
all
ready
right,
to get it.
that's all I'm waiting
Now
on.
watch this.
You gonna get your ass whooped.
Now watch this.
Hey, that's all I'm
No,
gonna do all this
sit.
talking
Now
and
watch
hoorahing
this.
and crying.
You gonna get your ass
You
whooped.
had a whole member in your mouth tonight. Do you want the same debate that the weak nigga running from? Do you want the same debate that he running from?
He played too
all
much.
you do is you're mad because I said you
No,
was
nigga,
right.
I asked you a question.
Nah,
do you
bro,
want the
you
same
think that
debate?
nigga battle axe?
Do you want the same debate that he running from?
Yeah, because see, that's why he was on it like that. Because
right, that exactly
he feel the same way.
That who's running from?
Nah, you running.
Let me ink you in. Let me ink you in. So this what it is. This what it is. This what it is. Is Jerusalem?
You know you done fucked up.
Here you go, nigga. Is Jerusalem in South Africa? Stupid nigga.
You know you done fucked up, though.
South Africa, and you gonna get all the smoke, or the Middle East.
You know you done fucked up.
Now watch this. The Middle East, according to the Bible. That was the debate.
Who the fuck done ran up out of here,
bro? Like, y'all niggas wasting time with these weeks.
Who done ran up out of here?
Akmalak, verse A9, coffin.
What day we at?
Is the land that is promised to
no, nigga.
Abraham in South
that's
Africa,
the debate.
nigga. That's
hey, that's the debate, ho, nigga. Take it or leave.
I don't care, nigga. This is what it is. Is the land that was promised unto the Israelites? Is the land that was promised unto Abraham in South Africa? Was had according to the biblical text. That shit. Nigga, that's what I want to debate.
Now watch this. Now
that's what I want to debate.
Now look, and I'm gonna put this
because we already know about the two split kingdoms. We know that the southern kingdom went south and the northern kingdom went north. No, hold on. We know that there was a kingdom in the north and there was a kingdom in the south.
Set apart killer.
Was there not a split of the two kingdoms?
One nation set apart.
Hey,
who was under the
rule?
You know the Israelite or Israelite.
The northern kingdom. Wait, watch this though. Who was under the rule
of the Bible?
The northern kingdom or the southern kingdom?
That's your coffin, nigga. Don't ask me no questions.
Nigga,
get your premise ready, nigga. We pull up.
Who was under the rulership of the Syrians?
Why are you talking to me, bro?
Northern kingdom or the southern?
Go get your premise ready. You already heard. You already heard my premise. Go get it ready.
No, I didn't. What was your premise? Go ahead.
Go wind back about 30 minutes ago. I just buried your punk ass pocket.
You didn't even say nothing.
Sure. Whoa. So I didn't say nothing on the 3 minutes that I went.
Man, nigga, you didn't explain shit. You didn't explain shit. All you did was say, hey, this snap, you got people. And I'm going to show you animals. I can't show you animals. I'm going to beat that up. Nigga, all you did was say what you going to show. Nigga, fuck out of here.
Hey, this is why.
Hey, where's the oak trees out there?
I'm going to say this and I'm going to fall back. Because it's
obvious. Where's the oak trees out there?
It's obvious that I'm beating up.
Where's the oak trees out there?
Hey, look, this is why niggas like Domo and Taz and even Suave or me at times talk the shit we talk. Y'all niggas don't even realize what the fuck y'all doing, bro. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and have it, nigga. I embarrassed your ass enough. I know I beat up the other nigga too bad, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna let that nigga talk shit and chase me, nigga. We got this on record. And I'm gonna put this like this, nigga. I fuck with y'all, fam.
And I'm gonna do my best to be a reputable champ. The one thing I ain't gonna do though, I ain't gonna be nobody bitch and nobody hoe. That's the one thing I ain't gonna do, nigga. And that's what it is, nigga. Right now, if other niggas want to capitulate to be a hoe just to fucking try to get a chance at a shot at the title, whatever the fuck you say, that's on you, nigga. That's your morals. You got to go to sleep with that at night. I know that I can look these niggas, if we go to the barbecue, nigga, flat feet, nigga, straight face, nigga, knowing that I'm a fucking man, nigga, and I'm going to stand on mine. But you rep yourself like a hoe tonight, nigga, and you got to live with that. Safety suit, that's on you. Go ahead and talk your shit. Double S, nigga.
Nigga, the only one that's a hoe is, nigga, you know what I was about to say, nigga.
Safeties.
Nigga, you know what that is, nigga. You know what's up, nigga. The only one that's a hoe is what's happening, nigga. You know what's up, nigga. Fill that shit in, nigga.
Safety.
Nigga, fill that in, nigga. Think about that when you go to sleep.
Safeties.
Nigga, how you was motherfucking, nigga. I ain't even got to say.
He can't even get it out.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna be as foolish as you. I'm gonna hold my tongue.
All right, go ahead. Now look, I put a battery in your back.
You doing right, bro.
What you think? Nigga, let that nigga feel them brain shit, nigga.
He try to hold his tongue. He want to say some disrespect. You like, all right, he gonna say it.
I want to, but I ain't gonna do it. I know this is what he want me to do. Cause I can get you out your character. Nigga, you ain't gonna do it today, nigga. You gonna do it,
nigga. No, I don't give a shit. It's smoke, nigga. Like, you want to talk that shit.
Nigga, I ain't gonna go say that shit with you. Nigga, I don't care. Nigga, so what, nigga? Take
you heard what the fuck you said,
nigga.
Hey, you smoking the city.
Nigga, I ain't gonna
the
take
fuck
it back.
you and your
hey, it's good. It's good safety suit.
You say go by?
Fuck you
ain't about none of that. You the one hide behind the mask.
I'm a mean ass nigga, huh? I'm a mean ass nigga.
Yeah, behind the mask because you got to step on your ass.
Hey, watch this. Watch
Behind
this,
the
nigga.
mask because you
You know we can say this at this point, nigga. You know we call this at that point? That's branding, nigga. You mad because you didn't think of it. Punk ass nigga.
Oh, because I didn't become a fucking white man shit, motherfucker.
Man, shut your motherfucking ass.
How you say
nigga,
that?
That's the white man shit. You got
give
the white
Hey, watch this. Nigga, I wake up in the morning. I wake up in the morning and stretch. Hey, what, nigga? I wake up in the morning and stretch.
You was unique.
Hey, I wake up in the morning and stretch and do more for black people than you've done in your whole life.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You got the crack. You represent the cracker shit, nigga. You call yourself anonymous like the cracker dude.
Like the cracker dude. Oh, he thinks that the cracker runs A9. Oh, that hurts my feelings.
This is getting weird, bro.
Shut your weird ass up, nigga.
Hey,
shut your weird ass up,
you a part of that shit, nigga. You went to war for them motherfuckers, nigga.
You right, nigga. You right. I did what I had to do to stay out of jail, nigga. But you going around. You proud about going around
Muhammad Ali, nigga.
But you happy to go around shooting and killing niggas in your neighborhood. You happy to go around punching niggas in the face if they say hi to your woman. But I'm a tool for the white man.
Fuck, nigga, about
you stupid nigga.
You fall for the cracker, nigga.
You want to punch a black man in the face if he say you got a beautiful wife. But I'm a tool for the white man.
Ain't nothing wrong. Hey,
I'm a tool for the white man, but you want to shoot and kill niggas. You want to shoot and kill other black people in slavery. You want to shoot and kill other black people because they compliment you on your taste in women.
Nigga, damn near.
But I'm a tool for the white
motherfuckers.
But I'm a tool for the white man.
And our people was dying.
But I'm a tool for the white man. But I took my skills and I use them in my neighborhood. I take my skills and I use them to uplift my community. I take my skills and I actually put them to use for the black man, while you take your knowledge of the Bible and use that to empower yourself to fight another black man if he tell you that you got a beautiful wife. And you expect me to give a fuck about what you
That was a false cause correlation.
Safety suit. Come on, bro.
You're retarded. You don't know nothing about
me. Everybody remembers the conversation, brother.
You better not ever wave at my
look at it. You better not never wave at my wife.
Because you know what's up, nigga. There's somebody out there like me. There's a lot of
you care, but you care about black people, right? Goddamn crickets. I'm smarter than you, nigga. Just stop.
That's easy to see.
That's what hurt you the most. Because no matter how hard you try, nigga, I'm just
like, he wish you was his uncle, though. He wish you was his uncle.
He really do. Damn, that nigga would have gave me some game.
You like, damn, that nigga, man, you supposed to be my uncle, man. How the fuck you ain't my uncle?
Yo, shout out to the MVP for trying to moderate that bullshit.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I gotta apologize. I thought this nigga was like, I confused the Lions Den with the Source League. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I'm so motherfucking S.V.D.L nigga. I'll be confused and shit. Like, I mean, but I think like, this the corny shit about that shit, bro. Like, y'all niggas pull up and be like, I want to talk about this stupid, obscure topic with you. The nigga be like, nah, bro, we'll come up with something. You right, man. I'm not. Listen, a nigga got me out of character. You feel me? Like, what I'm doing from now on, shit. So once we, you know what I'm saying, say we're gonna debate, we don't need to talk again until we got a topic. I'm not doing no more.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it, bro.
I don't give a fuck if you in another league, if you a nigga in this league. You want to debate? All right, cool. If you work it, I'll put you on the hit list. You feel me? After you put on the hit list, the only other time we're gonna talk is the topic. The only other time we're gonna talk after that is for the motherfucking is in the debate. Because I mean, and what is some niggas, right? Like I spar with some niggas, but the corny ass niggas is you running, you what? Let's do a preliminary. Let's do an exhibit. Man, what the fuck is you talking about?
And then we do that shit, and it's just a fishing expedition because you don't got no real info yet. You hoping to hear something that I say so you can put together your real fucking debate, nigga. I know what the fuck you weak ass niggas doing.
That shit corny to the motherfucker, bro. Hey, fuck the Lions then, bro. Y'all niggas say where the fuck y'all at?
They over there, nigga. Like in the funny part, nigga, like I'm content to debate whomever, especially if you come around here talking about we pussies and we scared to debate shit. But when it get to the bullshit and we trying to, like, nigga, I did what I'm supposed to do. I made myself available, nigga. I fucking agreed to terms. I picked my judge. Even now, nigga, like, niggas watch this shit. Running from who, nigga? I got real debaters. I got Domo to worry. The fuck? I got Domo to worry about. A mad Domo to worry about, nigga. I got a mad task to work. I got a mad swab boss, a mad blue to fucking work. I got a motivated Orthodox Moor. You think I'm worried about this weak ass nigga? On whether or not Jerusalem is in South Africa? Come the fuck on, fam. Come on, bro.
Hey, y'all gonna stop disrespecting niggas and like, there's a difference between niggas' mindsets and mentalities, right? You know how he was like, man, this is bigger than social media label title. He feels that way because he doesn't compete. It's just the social media title for him because he ain't put forth the energy. He ain't put forth the effort. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't did the work. You feel me? Like that. So to him, it's just out of just himself. Because you ain't doing shit to be considered. Man, who the fuck muted everybody?
I don't know what happened. I was like, what happened? Nigga Domo was going in, then it just went dark.
Right, I'm like, no, am I tripping? Like, man, what the fuck?
Hey, and I will say this, man. Like, I apologize if I violated our rules.
Nah, you good. You good. Go ahead. You champ, goddamn.
But I let that nigga disrespect me to the point where I was done with it. So, and nigga, I ain't perfect. So if I didn't rep us the way I'm supposed to, forgive me, nigga, I'll do better. But that nigga full of shit, bro.
We all doing better. You know what I'm saying? That's the fact that you even took the olive branch to even say that shit. You know what I'm saying?
What happened to Domo? He ain't there no more?
I don't know. I think somebody muted everybody and Domo don't realize. Nah, motherfuckers can mute everybody and shit. Yeah. Maybe somebody has been muted everybody. But be it as it may, when motherfuckers come over here thinking they getting clout, they man, regardless, they still promoting the league. We move back.
Can y'all hear me?
No, we hear you now. Somebody, I think somebody.
I don't know what happened, bro. You can't hear me. It's like you just fell out.
Where you at, number? Oh, he muted again. What the fuck going on?
Hey, bro. So, no, I think he had to dip. He had to dip and come back. I think he couldn't hear. You're suave.
Right, he probably like, hold on, somebody playing with me.
I almost went off on your ass though, but I get it because you was
You know, I gotta keep the conversation going.
Nah, I get that part, but I felt like you was giving this nigga like this obviously clout chasing ass nigga, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like,
it was the source, like you said. Like I thought that shit was the source. I'm like, I've been here. We supposed to be having a merger. You feel me? And I'm like, it's the end of the league. Maybe this was the merger. But that was some different shit. Like I said, I apologize. I didn't know that.
And like so okay, I told this nigga, but I didn't tell this nigga to come join the league. I say, if you want to be able to fucking understand what the fuck we do, come listen to the argument league shit. Like nigga, because the nigga kept saying I'm running from. I'm like, running from what, nigga? I'm on vacation and I'm still fucking conversating with you. And that nigga admitted all that shit.
Mm-hmm. He did.
Like the nigga admitted to all that shit.
And said he was contacting other people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
It ain't, you're not getting a response from me. You're not getting a response from other people at the moment.
But then just because I know that he's saying that, what do? I reach out to this nigga in the chat and like, nigga, we can have a conversation here. But then he right up and show up and do all that bullshit, right? And nigga, this was days ago.
I got a feeling he gonna mess around and join the league, which ain't a bad thing. You know, we all
nigga, he JJ.
I'm just saying this for anybody that listening. You feel me? Anybody listening, they finna go try to start shit. You think you ready? You know what I'm saying? We know them niggas not gonna pull up. They gonna use that shit to get 5 more views on their channel.
And that's why I was telling you, because you was saying like we get a credit, the nigga credit for he didn't pull up. Cause the nigga that pull up really pull up with real fucking informational smoke. That nigga pulled up with motherfucking propaganda, nigga, and then got mad when I used the same problem. What you talking about? Nigga, you sat here for fucking 5 minutes talking shit about me. In my house. Yeah, get this work, nigga.
Pull up and get him.
Like, it's gonna be ugly, fam. It is what it is.
Man, them niggas is garbage, though. Like, even they whole... Who's the other dude name, though? TKO? He in the league. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm finna say he gonna be here. I'm gonna get $100 off him, on God.
Yeah, they ain't got no information. and Domo pointed this shit out. The way Domo pointed this shit out was so fucking funny, because I was just about to say, like, bro, you know you got
niggas, not just Domo, and y'all made everybody and their mama that seen how them niggas was pulling up was like, hold on, bro. Your source came from what? Like, what the fuck? Like, Domo pointed out, like, nigga, this is a different standard of motherfucking intellectual combat right now, my nigga. We can just pull up and say, oh, I got this from this little. Like, no, motherfucker, what's a real source out this? Because even in that type of, you know what I'm saying, like, with that type of claim that he made, even though that could be considered a source, bro, even your sources have sources, bro. So that means, if it's you gotta follow it up. For example, this was somebody who studied comparative religion, right? That means that he don't do archaeology.
Right.
He don't do anthropology.
Right.
Nigga, you just gave this nigga a term he couldn't even use for himself.
That nigga couldn't even use empirical.
No, hold on. You what he said? He said comparative archaeology. Domo just helped this nigga out with that shit.
No, nigga, it was
that nigga would have never said
but it was in the source. And Domo pulled up when you read about who the nigga is.
Yeah, I mean, it's like somebody. And the funny thing about it is, it was this. I forget the name of the outlet, but they put out a list, it's like a Google document of all of the like pastors, like the famous pastors and preachers and shit, like the quote unquote doctors. You feel me? At these huge mega churches, like the Doctor Bishop TDJ. You know what I'm saying? Like and they looked at they actually scrutinized and looked at their credentials. It's a reason why most biblical people with like I said, clergymen and clergywomen with doctorates. It's the reason why they get them from religious schools.
Right, because ain't nobody else gonna fucking acknowledge what the fuck they doing.
Ain't nobody scrutinizing that shit.
He telling the truth, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why when you really get into scholarship, let's say you get a bachelor's from like Liberty University, right? You gonna stop right there if you really get into scholarship. Not because it's not an accredited school, but because now I gotta go test my shit against real fucking scholarship. I gotta go somewhere where this shit is now tested against people who are gonna say, fuck that, nigga. What does the rest of the evidence say?
Right, like it's the difference between like Brigham Young, you feel me, and a motherfucking what's the Jerry Falwell?
Yeah, the Liberty shit, Liberty University.
Yeah, that's Liberty University. Right? Now there is a Liberty. Yeah, there is a Liberty University.
That's where I got my degree from. Now look, so they got a Liberty University, and then they got a religious part of Liberty University, right? But now Liberty University is better than the Brigham Young because they at least fuck with scholastic shit. But even when you take all of them shits, you're not gonna take them motherfuckers and put them. You're not gonna take their archaeological program and really put it up against the University of Arizona. Right? Because, and I know this for a fact, there's a slight bias. So you got to be able to deal with that shit, bro. I'm telling you, nigga, from my fucking undergrad shit.
Yeah, and I mean, and I also think when it comes to niggas sources, they shit, they read it and be like, "Yep, this is it.
That's good enough. That's good enough."
Yeah, right.
Bro, do y'all know how much shit I look at and be like,
man, this ain't it. Hey, that shit be echoing in my mind. Like I be hearing Domo in my nah, that ain't it, nigga.
Nah, yeah, bro, like, nigga, because I like even on the off chance that a nigga do try to, because I'm putting shit on the presentation. So on the off chance that a nigga do, you know what I'm saying, look at my shit and try to go back and find it.
Right.
Like, I'm shit, you ain't about to catch me on no bullshit. Oh God.
Facts.
Even though I know, like, you got niggas like Chris Harris tried to do certain shit, but I made that nigga look stupid. He had to shut the fuck up on his own. But it's like, nigga, you show up with something that you didn't Google real quick and you like, boom, somebody said it. And that's it. But somebody said it. That's your litmus test. That's all you need is just the fact that somebody said it. Get the fuck out of here.
I might say that shit no more.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't have time to waste with you niggas. Shit. I ain't got a second to waste on you niggas. That's all I'm about to yeah, this nigga go. $100. That's it. And we not
I'm looking forward to that debate, period.
Man, and we not debating on what's better.
That nigga, his debut gonna have money on the line. You feel? Debut, money on the line. Nigga.
First money debate. Nigga.
Big money. And I like it.
I have no problem taking your money, nigga. I have no problem at all taking your money.
Like said, you could donate to any charity.
You know what make this shit hard though, being an Israelite, bro? I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause I ain't stupid. So when I hear like I could have love for a nigga like TKO. Cause at least he ain't no bitch, right? Like he pulling up, he trying to set the baits. I give him that.
Mm-hmm. But goddamn, bro, like
for the record, I do admit I was out of pocket with that shit.
And you did, and you manned up and said what you manned up and said. I apologize, and I'm gonna make sure that TKO know that you apologize in case he didn't watch it. Right. But then the whole sourcing shit, and I'm grateful that I didn't get indoctrinated by no camp to say like, well, they not gonna, because what they told is, well, they not gonna accept your source because they only accept the white man's sources. No, nigga, that's not it. That's not it. Niggas accept real scholarship
that can be followed.
Like when I go into real fucking, and this nigga keeps saying it, archaeological and anthropological sources about why I say Jerusalem is in the Middle East, it ain't shit else to talk about. You got to explain to me why we got so many tablets of people saying that they put these motherfuckers in slavery or they took tribute from the kings that are mentioned in the Bible. Why King Ahaz mentioned in cuneiform dealing with Assyria, giving them tribute at the time that the Bible says that it would happen. Because that's empirical data, nigga.
Yeah. If you got archaeological evidence to point towards like that creates a correlation between the Bible and like remnants of civilization that you find in areas like the Levant.
Right.
That's it. Like, because you could try to create like this esoteric overlay of biblical rhetoric and things that you could find or possibly see,
which is what he was going to try to do. Keep going.
It's real. I don't even like that. I don't even like the phrase circumstantial. That ain't even right. It's more so it's real. It's conjecture. Like it's niggas is
damn that you can't even call it rhetoric, right? Because rhetoric has to have an adjective attached to it before it becomes derogatory, right? So I can say this is just emotional rhetoric, right? It has no basis. But when we start to deal with the word conjecture, which is an excellent, like nigga, this is just pure what he said, conjecture, speculative, your fucking imagination at the end of the day. But what are you proving? That nigga was gonna come in there all night and try to say I was a clean little white man.
Bro, at best, it's really like, nigga, your shit is the best you can prove is probable.
Mm-hmm.
Between a 0 and 1% chance probability. Like, could it happen? Could it be like this? If you piece this together and piece that together, like, nigga, that ain't enough to prove a fucking debate. And then to not know what empirical is, I mean, this is my thing, bro. Like, it ain't even about niggas having like the biggest vocabulary and all that other shit. But like, nigga, when you talking about data, it's just certain words that you know. You feel me? Like when you studying like research, you feel me? Like when you looking at experiments, when you looking at studies, you feel me? When you looking at like statistical data, right? That's done to produce like concrete evidence. Like, cause nothing is 100%. Nothing is like this is just like boom, exactly what this is. It's always something that's the possibility of something being off or something being different or whatever. So literally, like empirical evidence is literally just evidence, just concrete data that points towards the greater probability of a scenario. That's it. That's why evidence is so important, because the probability of that scenario is based on how well the evidence lay out the data. And really, the nigga that was sourced to say the shit that they said, he's more known for being a poet than a fucking religious scholar.
Right. Right. Now, I'm gonna point out, and I ain't gonna deal with the other whole thing. I'm gonna point out how Akmalak is a fucking coward.
Damn.
So he in the chat.
in a championship, how you invite someone to the channel to set up a debate just to tell him you don't want to debate him. Now him and his little partner going back and forth, right? Then he said he already accepted the challenge, though now he don't want to take it. That's called double-minded. So let's address. I pulled up. I've been here. He pulled up. That's what everybody's saying. He pulled up. I'm saying he came for clout. But okay, we'll take the narrative and say he pulled up. We went through all of the bullshit. Then at the very end, the nigga say, well, it ain't even know for certain that we're going to do it here. After we went through all of that shit and agreed that we would do it here, all we had to do was get the judges. So now let's get this right. So since niggas like Akmalak trying to talk shit.
Damn,
right. So now let's get it right. The nigga didn't agree to where we was going to fucking do the debate, even though we went back and forth several times. He would agree and then change. He didn't fucking want to share a prelim, saying he thought I was going to bullshit, all this extra shit. Asked all of these people. Domo specifically said, now here's the crazy part. Domo wasn't showing no partial favoritism. Nigga allowing this nigga to talk shit and shit. He said, nigga, I'm not gonna allow him to do that. Then it's time for this nigga to go. He bullshit, fucking do all this nonsense. And then after I fucking come in and cook this nigga, now he want a whole nother round. The nigga admits that he been bullshitting even about saying that I'm running from him because we went through the evidence that proved, nigga, he agrees with everything that I said. Only reason he even came over here was because of me, nigga. So I ain't running from shit. So how the fuck you gonna say that I'm not trying to debate this nigga when this nigga is obviously bullshitting? Like, how many passes do we give a nigga before we say, nigga, that's bullshit? You don't really want to fucking debate, nigga. You want clout. And then when you can't get the clout, now you gonna run back and talk shit on your channel. So there you go, nigga. You got it. Go talk shit. What I'm not gonna stand for, though, is a nigga who say he a part of the league, and then you do this whole shit. Stevie Wonder could have saw what the fuck happened tonight, nigga. Fuck you, safety suit. Do better. Like, y'all make niggas gotta put y'all in the fucking lower level of debaters, in a lower level of intellect. Because you can't keep up with what the fuck is going on. I wouldn't even fucking do out Malak like that, nigga, if another nigga just came over here and wanted to debate on fuck being a championship. Nah, nigga, this our shit, nigga. You hollering about you want him to, you want to do a prelim and all that shit, and then you bullshit, and then we caught you in several other bullshit ass lies, nigga, you bullshit. You full of shit. But because that nigga is a zealot and he got a certain point that he want to prove, now he fucking hops on a whole motherfucking member, nigga. Like, hey, look, man. Shit weird to me, bro. That shit weird. That shit weird as fuck. Right. So I agreed to the debate, then he started changing all the shit. Like, think about it, nigga. If I agreed to, we agreed. That nigga even, bro. Y'all heard the nigga say that we even agreed to the parameters. Y'all heard him say it. I'm sure, bro. I'm cooking niggas. It's good, man. Niggas got me fucked up, bro. That's why it's hard to find respect for niggas outside of the niggas who really get it in, bro. Damn, y'all make niggas have to call y'all stupid, bro. I hate calling another black man stupid. But this is pure stupidity, bro. I feel like I'm rambling. Where everybody else at?
Yeah, we in there, bitch. Shit, I'm rambling. niggas give me a headache though.
Huh?
These the type of niggas. He said these niggas giving the headache. The only type of but I'm telling you, the only time I deal with some niggas like these is on the internet, bro. I don't even know niggas like this in real life.
Yeah, bro. Hey, and we talked about this before. You know what make this hard? I'm gonna tell you what make this the hardest because niggas like us, certain niggas. I ain't gonna say certain niggas know that certain of us got different type of lifestyles than other people, and we got different types of wives. Nigga, my home life make it clear of like I don't even know why you wake up. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to say that shit. I don't even know. Like they'll say shit like, I don't even know why you waste your time with certain motherfuckers. And it's because we got love. Like I got love for y'all niggas to the point where like this our shit, but like I would never even have a conversation with the majority of these type of niggas, bro. Like you gotta understand the type of lifestyle some of us lead. It ain't got nothing to do with money and it just got to do with I separated myself from stupid shit in real life. To where if a nigga really disagreed with me and we really wanted to have a real debate, it wouldn't have went down like this. It wouldn't be none of this shit.
That's fact. That's why y'all niggas need to stop saying. If we was in the, it's the reason why I talk like this, because I know I grew up fighting. The fuck y'all niggas think this shit is?
Fighting all the time, nigga. Right.
Yeah. I grew up fighting. They saved my motherfucking life. I mean, I ain't acting like I was in the streets or nothing like that. But I wasn't no bitch, nigga. The way I talk now, nigga, we gonna talk like you gonna have to see me. If you that mad, you gonna have to see me. I don't give a fuck. I'm standing by it. Fuck y'all niggas think this shit is. I mean, we do need to keep a certain level of decorum. You know what I mean? Yeah. But when you dealing with these, bro, like funny ass. Oh man, you running. Oh man, you running. That shit. That is YouTube shit, bro.
He already he already asked for a debate. Solar said no. He could have just chose a different spot instead of going back.
How you feel?
It makes him look bad. Makes him look bad when he be like, "Oh, I'm gonna set up the debate," but just because Solar said no, you can't do it on this channel. You wanna, you know what I mean, make fun of the brother because he didn't give you the information that you wanted him to give.
I didn't say no because Solar said no. That's not why I said no. So that's a struggle.
Well, you feel like at the end of the day, you feel like he's quote unquote stupid.
That's not why I said no either. That's not why I said no either. Would you like to know why I said no?
Go ahead.
Because he showed a consistent lack of integrity. That's why. Consistent.
For the debate, though, you already agreed.
And just like he can just say, I don't know that we're actually going to debate here, or I don't know, like for instance, bro.
And if we said that, Katola said no anyway.
Can I speak now?
Go ahead. You know what I mean? But you can't put that in there because Sola already said no. It don't matter if he said that or not. So he's still willing to debate.
So here's the funny part. Because I knew what this was. When we first had the interaction, the conversation was about doing it on Debate Talk for You. Right? Now, we could have found a neutral joint, but then it would have been something else. What I'm trying to tell you is this cat is full of shit. That's the only way I know how to say it to you, brother. Like, and I'm hoping, like, because I feel like I'm giving you more respect than you deserve, but I'm gonna give you this respect to feel like I know you a street nigga. Like, I think you got some fucking understanding of what it means to be a real nigga. Right? I know I talk about business and all of this shit, but nigga, I come from
being a real nigga.
Hold on. And no, I ain't talking about real nigga in terms of shooting and fight. I'm just talking about in terms of integrity at this point. Right? Off rip. And the fucked up part is you heard the first interaction. Like, for the most part, this shit was locked in. But he took it upon himself to try to go around all the time, keep saying that I'm running from him. And I let this nigga know, We can do all of the other, you gonna beat my ass. But the one thing I'm not gonna stand for is saying that I'm running from you when I'm clearly fucking going out of my way to figure out how to make this debate happen. That shit happened one too many times for me. Because for me,
I seen that.
Allow me to finish, bro.
I seen you saying that in the chat. I've seen you say that.
Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish. Once we get past a certain point of that, like honestly, bro, I don't like. There's not even anything that I gotta do to prove to myself or anyone else that I have to even debate the quote unquote Lions Den champ. Because as I said before, nigga, I don't even I said this on Judas' channel that day. I don't even recognize you as a champ. Y'all don't go through what the fuck we go through. So I don't have to recognize you as a champion, nigga. I'm doing you a favor. I'm giving you a look, honestly. And judging by how this shit went tonight, it was true. Like, and I'm looking at you like, how many times you gonna continue to be a respecter of persons? Like, this
not
nigga
respecting
clearly,
nobody.
This nigga clearly fucking showed that he has no real integrity. Like, he opens up his prelim saying, I almost recanted, like, what you mean? But you're telling everyone else to make sure that A9 fucking does a solid prelim. And he didn't do shit to the point where he only asked for the 3-minute prelim, and then now after that he want to do more because he knew that he had bullshitted. Like, how many times?
Yeah, man, but look at this out. Just because everybody don't debate how you debate,
I'm gonna give it to you.
Listen,
but it's weird.
That's
It's
how
weird to me. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
When it
It's
comes
weird
down
to me.
to listen, man,
It's
you ain't
weird to me that you keep fighting for this nigga when he clearly showed that he got a lack of integrity. I'm sorry, bro.
He has a lack of. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Malak, he didn't even have any organized thought. He didn't have no organized thought. Malak. He didn't have any organized thought.
Hey, at the end of the
He
day,
didn't show anything that gave any indication of the area of South Africa other than the two words South Africa. That's it. He didn't show anything that gave any indication of that direction.
Take this phrase in the mind. If a midget ran up on me, I'ma beat his motherfucking ass.
What? What you talking about? What you say?
If a midget ran up on me, I'm finna whoop his ass. Let that little midget run up swinging on me, thinking I ain't finna do nothing to him. He finna get handled.
Yeah.
Happen. What just happened?
Yeah, hey, I got my hand raised because I need to respond to that. Yeah, I need to respond. Hey, look. Now, hey, look.
I'll beat your motherfucking ass.
Hey, look. Hey, no, hold on.
I wish you would put your hands on that person.
Now, look. I'm going to actually treat that comment like it has some merit. And I'm going to break it down to you.
That's what I'm talking about. Beat his ass.
Like,
there was something there.
I'm gonna break it down to you like this, though, right? The difference is, though, we're not talking about if a midget run up on a regular nigga. We talking about if a midget run up on John Bones.
I'm just an inch taller than the midget.
No, that's not.
I don't give a fuck who I am in this world.
It ain't got nothing to do with the size. It ain't got nothing to do. Bro, please hear me. It has nothing to do with the size.
He wasn't talking to you though, A9. You're taller.
No, he talking directly to me and about me. Right? And for the record, he calling that nigga. And for the record, he calling that nigga a midget because he knows in his mind, whether I won, lose, draw, whatever, he know in his mind that nigga ain't on our level. Right? He was just hoping. I'm gonna tell you what Aqualak was hoping. I'm gonna tell you what Aqualak was hoping. He was hoping that nigga pulled some type of rabbit out of the hat. That's what he was hoping for, right? So, but now back to the point. Oh shit. That midget ran up on John Bones Jones. John Bones Jones has no reason to fight the midget. And if he do, he gonna say, come fight me in the octagon. That's all I was saying, fam. Come fight me in the octagon. And he was trying to find every fucking way he could not to fight in the octagon. I need you to understand that. That's what the Snyder shit was.
I seen that there was some hesitation, but at the end of the day, he still stood on his foot, bro.
There wasn't no hesitation.
I'm
gonna tell you what you didn't see. You didn't see no hesitation on my part. And I'm frustrated.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did, because you tried to say I was running and I was scared. There's no hesitation, nigga. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, nigga. Here's the dopest part. And Solar said this, nigga. Here's the dopest part.
I was instigating, man.
No, that's your fault. And that's your fault. And you ran up and figured out I'm the nigga that you don't want to instigate, because I'm gonna beat the nigga ass that you instigated on, and then I'm gonna slap you for instigate. Because you fucked around and gave that nigga up. Right? That's always been me. But here's
Goldmine was doing the same thing though.
Nigga, and I yelled at Goldmine in the process. The Goldmine.
Man, don't put me in that shit, dude. I apologize.
Hey, look, and I want you to know, you just pulled a Kobe Bryant.
And that's my job.
Shaq did it too. Shaq did it too.
You
did that. It's my job to keep.
It's my job. But here's the point, though. Goldmine, but watch this, though, nigga. Goldmine said, "I'm sorry," and then he explained why he was doing, because he thought it was another type of situation. Not you, nigga. You trying to go to your grave with that shit. When I clearly saw
I wasn't going to the grave.
You just threw me under the bus just to keep your face.
Hey, look, here's the point.
Now I'm just trying to
look, and the funny part is all you doing is vindicating what the fuck I said. Here's the funny part, though, right? I'm just now realizing, nigga, what this title really means in terms of what everybody else wants. And then not only that, my fucking obligation to a nigga like Domo, to a nigga like Suave, to a nigga like you. I have an obligation to y'all, nigga. So I'm going to fight all comers. But what I'm not going to do is let somebody set us up for the fucking okie doke. Now watch this. Now I'm going to tell you what you heard, because I don't think you understood. That nigga been sitting back working shit out with his fucking commissioner. What our commissioner get on here and say? I don't know shit about it. You know why? Because I don't gotta fucking go and confer and fucking come up with plots with Solar. I don't have to, because Solar has created a fucking league with its own internal checks and balances. The only thing Solar said was, I don't want it on here. And why? Because when A9 whooped that nigga ass, I don't want it to be said that we had anything to do with it. Because he's seen it multiple seasons now.
Yeah, I know why he said, you know what I mean? I agree with that. I seen it too, you know what I mean? So I ain't even mad at Solar for not even.
And all I'm saying is this, I get it, you disagree with my point, but the one thing you can't disagree with is, I ain't finna show up with no bullshit for no debate. And you saw what he did. And I've seen it twice now when it comes to talking about the shit with that nigga.
Well, he probably ain't familiar with S.V.D.L, man. You know,
what the fuck that got to do with me?
They don't got that. The
fuck that got to do with me, nigga?
Get down, man.
The fuck that got to do? And I keep, but that's what we keep telling niggas. But that's what we keep telling niggas, though. And see, that's the biggest point. You miss it. That's what we keep telling niggas. Don't come around here, nigga, because our lower tier, nigga, Arachthasine, fucking Shinar. When Shinar go through season 1, Shinar gonna be a cold motherfucker, bro. You can't help it. When you get around this motherfucker, you either gonna fucking adapt and become cold as fuck, or you gonna have to get the fuck on. All my partners, I love them. My niggas that debate, talk for you and all that shit. That ain't this, nigga. That ain't this. I'm sorry, it's not. We get exposed to so many different arguments in a single fucking argument league section that it separates the men from the boys. That ain't this, bro. That's why he got made to look stupid in the prelim. That he had to ask for a whole nother round. And I gave throwaway information. Like, y'all gotta understand, bro, when Domo say shit, when Suave say shit, when I say Taz shit, even when we say shit like, nigga, I really do this, we really fucking do this, nigga. To the point where I fucking, nigga, my fucking seed and my wife be having these type of conversations. Like, we can't approach daddy with certain shit because if we don't got our shit together, he just gonna tear it apart. Now, my wife would say this. He was like that before the debate league. But unfortunately, the fucking culprit is the debate league.
And this is the words, nigga. He's a professional debater, so we know we gotta have our shit together. And we talking about too, my daughter graduated college early. My wife got multiple college degrees. We talking about intelligent women. And they know because of the shit that I do over here, they gotta have their shit together. That's how real this shit is, bro. That nigga got embarrassed. And anybody that's trying to fucking protect him and don't see what the fuck going on, it's because you got a personal agenda at this point. And I ain't mad at you. But that was bullshit, fam. Because I ain't run from none of this shit. I've made myself available for all of this shit. It just came to a point where I'm like, I don't gotta keep going through this shit. I don't got nothing to prove to them niggas. I was trying to have the debate because that's an amazing situation. The Lions Den champion versus the S.V.D.L champion. Yeah, nigga, and it's a debate that's easy. But when it turned into all of this other bullshit and you keep fucking playing and now you gonna play the shit, oh, they protect you. Bullshit, nigga, they had Joe back. Now, Malak, the one thing you gotta admit, niggas had his back on here. Niggas wasn't just letting me run roughshod over him. Niggas was being fair. And he fucking proved that he ain't up to par. And the only reason I'm having this conversation because I fuck with the league and you a part of the league, so I want you to understand what the fuck you just saw, nigga.
I know what I saw, man. I was just, talking that shit, because I'm a little biased with that topic anyway. So y'all call me on my shit when y'all said I'm leaning towards that way. That's what it is. I see a little different. I see something different in the script. And I got some proof. And I can't wait to get that debate with you, but I was gonna let that brother handle it. But I know this, when you run up this way, you better be prepared.
And see, this is what I'm saying. Like, he talking shit. This y'all champ. Now watch this. The title was according to the scripture. I guess he gonna try to take the scripture and fucking manipulate that. Nigga, the title was according to the Bible. And I'm gonna tell you how we knew the title was according to the Bible. Because when we made the title, that nigga said, wait a minute, are you a New Testament believer? I said, yeah. Well, I just want to know where you're coming from. Yeah, I fuck with the New Testament too. Right? That's what I'm saying, nigga. I got a weird ass memory that remembers shit almost photo. I ain't saying it's perfect, but it is pretty, like it's almost fucking there, nigga. Like, we got to start being honest, nigga. This nigga full of shit. He clout chasing.
I don't think he's really clout chasing. I think he just literally just coming for that smoke. And he just kind of not familiar how it gets over here. So because when I first came out, it was hostile for me. I ain't gonna lie, I was like, man, I don't like going over there. That shit.
You created that shit.
Huh? No, I didn't.
You created that shit.
That shit was how it was when I got here. When I got to S.V.D.L, nigga, it was crazy. Nigga, it was turned up.
Yeah, you did kind of come at the height of the crazy shit. You came at the height of niggas.
I had to turn up. I see motherfuckers start turning down. I was like, okay.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck about all that, nigga. You safe to suit. I'm gonna whoop your ass, bro. I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna whoop your ass, right? Because I'm gonna tell you because you gotta learn to watch shit in real time. You gotta learn to watch shit in real time and catch it. You couldn't separate your emotional attachment to the argument from what the fuck this nigga came over here and did, bro.
No, I did separate myself. After, you trying to pick
not during, brother. After.
No, I'm still saying the same thing. Like, he just trying to debate you. He ain't clout chasing.
Man, bullshit, bro.
Man, all he's trying to do is debate. That nigga was on this
I'm
you came on to the channel.
He might get
like,
it.
Hold on,
he
nigga,
might get it.
He still might get it. What's happening? And he was like,
might get it. He still might get it.
Ready to
might get it. But he ain't gonna do this. He ain't gonna get the shit right now. Like, let's be honest. I like in what area am I lacking in setting up the debate? Explain to me. What did I miss in terms of my responsibilities for setting up the debate?
No, that's the thing. You don't.
Nigga.
You don't have no areas.
I didn't ask you about the thing or him. I asked you specifically about me. What am I lacking in setting up this debate?
You don't have a problem with setting up debates. That's the thing.
So then the word should be nothing.
But
the word should be
but
nothing.
you didn't set up a debate like you
And
usually
then,
do.
and then
This time
he
you don't wanna do
bullshit.
it.
Bro, look, I'm not gonna keep on backing this nigga. Like, okay, so we can say Solar. Okay, let's say Solar. Oh, Solar said he don't want to hear, right? This nigga, but before even Solar or even after, I can't remember the time frame, so I could be wrong. But even before that or after that, out of this nigga mouth is, well, I ain't for sure that I'm gonna do it here.
Right.
Right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like all of that shit, all like now if that was the only infraction, it'd be cool. But you take all of that shit and start adding it up. He just got infraction after infraction after infraction after infraction.
I understand what you're saying. He wasn't really trying to debate. You know what I mean?
Right. That's the way I feel. Like he trying to find the shit to make it bullshit so they can have some shit to say. Cause I'm gonna say this. And the one thing I'll say about you, let's debate, nigga, is the sky purple? If you believe the sky purple. Nigga, what's the date? Right? That's it.
Yeah, right.
That's it. But when all this other shit start getting involved, nigga, now I gotta start involving other shit too. Cause now, nigga, you niggas trying to set me up. Like you heard us, nigga. We was clear for debate talk for you. Okay, you don't like more. Okay, nigga. More is just the moderator.
I'm bad for jumping in y'all shit, man. I ain't gonna do that no more, man. I'll just wait for the opportunity to get mine in when I can.
I'm gonna tell this to everybody, nigga. If I gotta do 30 debates and they make sense, I'm gonna give everybody a shot. Like I'm not gonna run from debates. That means I might get tired after a while, whatever. But I'm not gonna run from them if the debates make sense. But I'm not gonna run from no debates. But the other thing I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna capitulate to no bullshit, bro. Like this nigga pulled up bullshit, and I ain't doing that. I'm just not, fam.
Hey, Ludum or Aaron, whatever you know what I mean, whatever your name is, brother. That's one thing Anon don't like is when you say he running. That dude, that really pisses him. That pisses him off. Because that's how people get under your skin.
Yeah, and you know why though? Because I'm not. Like I'm making sure that I'm making myself available.
Yeah, well, that's how people can get you to debate. Well, that's how they feel like. I ain't gonna lie, that's not how you get one. That's how you.
That not with me. Not with me, nigga. And you admitted that you even hurt. You even saw me tell him like, nigga, you can talk all the shit about you gonna beat my ass and all. Once you keep saying I'm running, I'm gonna fucking now I'm gonna shut you down, nigga, and let you. I'm gonna give you what you asked for. Because I don't got no reason to run.
That's what I was gonna say. He feels like that's another excuse for running though. He can still say that. Just give him a reason to say something. That's all. That's all.
Ask me how much I give a fuck.
I know you don't give a fuck, but still.
And I hear you, and I know that, right? But this is one thing that everybody that really know me know. Once you cross a certain line, nigga, like fuck you, bro. I ain't even got to deal with you. You trying to get? Let's be honest. Everybody trying to get to where we at, nigga. The only reason niggas don't just walk away from that league is because of pride. Everybody wants to be here because it's a real fucking league, bro. And it's just my time to sit at the top. And I'll be fucking damned if I fucking let some bullshit happen on my watch. That's it. It's just my time. One day it's gonna be Domo turn. One day it might be your turn. Whoever, nigga. And you gonna feel the same way.
You gotta get that smoke with Battle Axe. I'm trying to see y'all niggas debate.
Yeah, we can work it out. We can work it out, bro. We can work it out. I ain't running from nobody, but I ain't finna let nobody come over here and fucking bullshit us. Cause I heard everything Domo was saying, like, nigga, do that shit on Sonetta. That's a good look for us. If we can control it. Hey, look, if we can get that and it's set up, then he can get the debate. I'm not gonna bullshit. If we can work it out and it works out right, he can get this debate. But from what I seen, it's a lot of fucking bullshit going on. If I say Akmalat, I'm gonna tell you the funny part. I'm gonna tell you the craziest part. You know what motherfuckers would do over here to have a 3-minute prelim for real on any debate that we having?
Man.
You feel what I'm saying? And he took that shit and squandered it.
Yeah, that shit was rare right there. You know what I mean? You only get that, you know what I mean, rare cases, man, with gold mine, that's that judge and jury shit. And what did I do, nigga? I repped our shit. I repped us, nigga. Whether you agree with my position or not, nigga, I came with a real fucking prelim. Yes or no?
Yeah. I mean, you made way more sense than the homie. He was tripping. I don't know why he. You know what I mean? I don't know why he chose to talk some shit about you. I don't know why he did that instead of come through with the information of what he finna bring out during the debate. That would have been cool. You know what I mean? The sources he got that he claims that he got, man, that would have been cool, but he didn't. So it just made him just like he was tripping.
Like, there's gonna come a time where Suave is the champ, where Domo is the champ, and they need to see all of this. Because there may be a time where they can't, where there's a better champ for Lions Den that they can debate. So if I gotta be the first Indian out to get shot for protecting this league, then I'm gonna do it, bro. But I'll be fucking damned if somebody come around and play with us. Like, nah, fam. That's not what we hear. Niggas didn't have their families threatened. Like all of this shit, fam. This shit real for us over here. Like, nah, bro. I got too much respect for the other niggas that I rep over here. Fuck that. But you fucked it up for a lot of other niggas though. You pissed me off, nigga.
Oh man?
Yeah. More than anything, like I look at you like my little brother. The fact that you fucking did that shit and fucking tried to act like this nigga was making sense when I'm fucking pointing out the fucking bullshit that he's saying, like, that shit was weird to me.
Hey man, hey. Sometimes you just gotta jump out there.
I'm gonna give you what you want though. Since you jumped out, I'm gonna give you what you want. I'm gonna give you a safety net. But I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna be honest with you. And I know you think, oh, I'm gonna give A9 this work. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up. But then afterwards, I'm gonna tell you I love you. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
OGs on the corner, man, trying to talk to a young nigga like, you know what I mean?
And I was the young nigga that listened to the OGs, and you the young nigga that don't like to listen to the OGs. I was the young nigga that listened to the OGs, bro. I listened to all my OGs. And they would put me on, they would give me work, they would fucking keep me safe, all that shit, fam.
I'll tell you this. I listened to the OGs, but when they said they was gonna kick my ass, they actually got their ass whooped. Trying to hit on the young nigga. They know I had hands like that.
My OGs, they never have to say they was gonna kick my ass because they was too busy watching me beat everybody else's ass and fucking continue to give me work. But I'm gonna tell you right now, nigga, I'm gonna put these hands on you in this debate. I ain't even gonna bullshit you, bro. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna specifically prepare for you like you was Domo, like you was Suave. Whatever you want.
Call the sun, the rainbow around the sun.
If you want the sun shit, because we already talked about the sun shit. I really want the Jerusalem shit with you, because y'all keep saying that shit in South Africa. But I see you running.
We take that with battle axe. We take that with battle.
Okay, but I see you running from that one, so that's fine. So
I'm trying to stick on the first one I had.
It's good. You run. It's good. I would run for me on that one too, because my prelim on that was scary, nigga. Because you could tell it was just off the dome and it made hella sense. So I get it. Don't you know what I'm saying? I get it. I'll give you the sun shit. We gotta work the title out. I'll give you what you want, but I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna purposely prep and fuck you up. And you gonna learn certain niggas don't fuck with. Like that's what this season is.
I'm trying to tell you, A9, you really gonna get that work on that glory, man.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you for saying that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for having that much respect and strength in your belief. I'm gonna beat your ass. All right?
How can you beat it?
I'll send you a dope ass premise.
Where the Most High's throne at?
I'll send you a dope ass premise, bro.
Let me ask you, where's the throne at?
It's in the heavens.
Right. And then, okay, where's the seat?
In the heavens.
Where in the heavens?
In the heavens.
I'm gonna fuck you up, youngster. I'm telling you.
All right, now I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna give you the joint because I'm gonna tell you, hey,
I'm gonna tell you,
I got that shit.
and I'm
Hey, I
gonna
got that
give
shit
you one
pat
hit.
down so bad
I'm gonna give
that
you
when
one
I
hit.
do this shit, bro,
I'm gonna
hey,
give you
gonna
one
be like,
hit.
hey,
I'm
that's
gonna give you one hit
right there.
I'm gonna give you one
You
hit.
good with the words.
I'm gonna give you one hit. It's a certain word in that debate that you fucking up on.
Which one?
I'm not finna tell you which one. What you mean?
Not the hey, with every word, I got a picture to show you exactly what that word is. That's the thing. I'm gonna show you exactly what it's saying. I'm gonna show you exactly what Ezekiel 1, 24 to 27 is saying.
Now, but you do understand that the basis of your argument doesn't come from Ezekiel, right?
No, that is the foundation. That's where I'm going to prove that Yahushua Mashiach is at. He said that's where he's going to be.
And just so I'm clear, we saying that the rainbow around the sun represents Mashiach.
The Son of Man coming in his glory.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's awesome.
That's the return of Yahushua Mashiach. You talking about?
Yeah. I'm gonna be happy to beat you up on that. And after that debate, you're gonna have to admit that you got humble.
You're not beat me. You're not gonna beat me.
Well, let's just say by some strange event I beat you, right?
What do you say it is? What do you say Ezekiel 1 is?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you my
tell me right now. Come on, man.
I'm not gonna tell you none of that shit.
Why?
Because, like you said, a three minute prelim is rare.
I'm a debate. All I know is that you're going against that. I don't know where you're coming from and where you're going with this.
I promise you this: you'll have if you need 2 weeks, what you need a week or 2 weeks to prepare. What you need?
I need a week. Give me 1 week.
You'll have at least a week with my premise, and it's gonna outline. It ain't gonna be what I did to Taz. Now, I'll be honest with y'all. I knew that Taz had looked at everything in Domo's premise and took that and used it against Domo. So I had to be vague. I still gave him what the fuck I was going to say. I was just vague. I'm going to outline for you what the fuck I'm going with. Okay? You'll know exactly what the fuck I'm going to argue a week in advance. Okay?
I'm just all right. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I'm just
now we'll say this. Now I'll go further. If you do need a 3-minute prelim type situation, if you need to face off before the premises, I'll give you that once season 4 starts.
Let's get it right now.
I ain't gonna do that shit right now. Nigga, it's 3:12 in the morning. Nigga, you out your mind, nigga. What? Like, y'all niggas got, like, here the other thing y'all gotta understand, nigga. I'm a monster, nigga, but I ain't no fucking robot, nigga. I ain't finna fucking sit up here in 3-minute because if I do it with you, then I gotta do it with the next nigga, It ain't that I can't, but now I gotta do it with everybody. I gotta do it with Lance when he decide he wanna take a shot. I gotta do it with fucking Aratazar or whomever the fuck else.
Hey, one can say that Thou is running, but you know what I mean.
And one could say that Thou doesn't give a fuck, right? That's really what one can say. But I'm setting a precedent because here's the point that I'm making. Y'all niggas want me to do the shit that y'all ain't even ready to do. Y'all niggas ain't ready to fucking sit up here and fucking do 3-minute prelims all fucking night.
I'm ready. No, I ain't gonna
fucking night, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Not all night.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. Like, I've been sitting. Look, now here's the funny part. I called Yahoo D Mountain, told him to get on the shit like around fucking 9, 10, 11. I stayed on this motherfucker all night waiting for him to get on. You think I didn't realize that the nigga was gonna get on sooner or later? I sat here waiting for him, nigga. That's how you know I'm not fucking running. I sat here and waited for him when my fucking wife wanted me to fucking go to sleep. Don't y'all understand what the fuck is going on, bro?
Yep.
Ain't nobody fucking running. I waited for the nigga. Nigga, you got to give your champ some credit, bro, at some point in time, bro. So what we saying is
is the rainbow or the halo? Is the rainbow? Can we at least say halo so I ain't got to do extra shit?
You can say halo. It's not.
Right. Is the halo around the sun the sign of the Son of Man? Yep. Coming in his glory. All right, bet. I can't set a date yet because I do got other cats that I promised to debate. Like, I gotta give Domo his priority because technically this nigga been waiting for a whole year to debate me. Not like I was just that nigga, but he was just we was supposed to debate week 2 of season 3. So I got to give him priority. There's a couple other cats who I got to give priority. But I will schedule this for us, okay? Yeah. So you can put that on your list, like A9, Halo, Around the Sun, Sign of the Son of Man coming in this glory. Yep. Verse A9. So I'm gonna give you a shot, all right? And then I'm gonna switch this one.
Just make it. We gotta say according to the Bible too, right?
All right, I put it in there according to the Bible.
Cause I ain't got no time for no trickery. I ain't saying that you be tricking people, but I know that people was been telling me I need to be more specific.
Yeah, no, you do. Yeah, I give it to you. I give it to you. It is what it is. It ain't gonna matter, but I give it to you. It is what it is. You know, I don't do all that.
It will matter because when you go outside, that's when you lose.
I'm gonna go inside and outside. Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside, but I'm gonna show. Literally, I'm gonna show you exactly what it is. You're gonna be able to see it. I want to see if you show us yours.
Right. Now, here's the funny part. So, and I'm gonna watch how you interact with this Aaron, right? Niggas can clearly see I'm not running from no debate smoke. Domo got a hard ass title for me somewhere in whatever the fuck we figure. I ain't finna run from it, nigga. The fact that this nigga's narrative is that I'm running.
You still saying that?
Yeah, he said that shit around. He said it like 20, 30 minutes. He said it at 2:48. So, you know, that's what I'm telling you.
I'm trying to tell that.
And you told that nigga that shit one time in the chat. Like, don't.
Yeah, I say you gotta put respect.
Yeah, so.
You know what I mean? Just don't come with all that extra shit, man, and he'd be good over here. But once you start coming with that extra shit, that's when everybody jump on you. I don't know what it is. These niggas ain't fucking around, though. They're like a military. Fucking one gonna get them all.
That's because you ain't been here since season 1. You don't know what niggas have to do to get to this point. Like, even Domo, niggas will say Domo didn't debate season 1. Domo was prepping season 1. Domo was watching us season 1. Domo been here just in the cut. So by the time season 2 came around, he might as well have been a part of season 1. That's why we got so much respect for him. That's why we got so much respect for Taz, because Taz came in fucking getting acclimated. Like nigga, we've been like, honestly, bro, we've been fucking each other up. I'm gonna tell you how cold it was in season 1. In season 1, basically, if you won the debate, you pulled up after the debate knowing, nigga, that you finna get your ass beat. It's like get jumped. It's like having a house session again after the debate. If you had enough fucking heart to show up after the debate, they finna beat your ass all night. Just because you won. Like,
that's fucked up.
Yeah. It keep your ass humble. It keep your ass ready. It turn you into a debate monster, bro. Like, we can talk that shit. For instance, nigga, let's just take Suave. Pull Suave out of this. And the nigga call him out on Sonetta. That nigga Suave is gonna prep one of the coldest fucking debates we ever fucking seen. without even fucking calling us. That's what this shit is. I would dare to say by the time, especially by the time we get to 5 or 6, this shit can rival collegiate debates. Because we pressing each other to that level. We pressing each other to that level.
Hey, watch this, Anon. Hey, do you think that we're in the new covenant?
Yes.
I'm finna get Judah that work, nigga.
Yeah, I know. I heard that shit. But I want to make sure you know what the fuck you doing.
I know what I'm doing.
You better. Because Judah got some shit for you. Judah ain't playing. Like you could. Because what he's going to do is
he got some questions. That's it.
Right. As long as you understand that. But you got to understand the questions are valid questions. And so he's going to make it seem like you don't understand. So basically it's like, okay, nigga, if we in the new covenant, why hasn't this happened? Why hasn't that happened? Why hasn't this happened?
Well, what's he gonna say? Why hasn't what happened? What? The not being taught about God no more? Well, if you're under the new covenant, if you keep the law, statutes, and commandments, you don't need to be taught about God. You know, keep it in
let's be real. Judah,
go ahead, bro.
What you say, bro?
I said, man, you know that nigga Torah only should have the weakest link.
You said Torah only is the weakest link?
That nigga is the weakest link of the Torah only.
Who, Judah?
Yeah.
God damn, Blue.
Shots fired.
Like, we being real. I don't play with him because I'm not going to play with him unless we locked in on the time. I'm not going to play them dumbass things. Like, come on, bro. This nigga is not a good debater. He's an entertaining debater. He's very entertaining.
You know what make this conversation hard? Because I consider both of y'all my little brothers. You motherfuckers. God damn, bro. Hey.
Trash.
Talk your shit, bro. God damn, bro. Hey, Judah, I fuck with you, bro, because I know you watching this. I do not want no parts of this. I am not calling you no trash debater. I think I took you in a debate, I'm going to be honest. But
let's be real, bro. His Daniel 9 breakdown is stupid as fuck. Like, real? That shit is stupid as fuck. That's the worst Torah.
Hey, look, and I'm gonna be honest. This is coming from the nigga who I know probably would give me the hardest work on the Daniel 9 shit. And he gotta admit, I'm probably the coldest nigga running around here on the Daniel 9 shit.
Oh, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about what that debate gonna be. Like, if I got a preference, I don't want to do that because we can like it's gonna be a fight to the death. Like, because Blue fucking know. Like, yeah, bro. God damn. That's how you feel about Judah for real? God damn, Blue.
Trash.
I can't call it trash.
I've heard that nigga. That nigga is trash. His Daniel 9 breakdown.
I can't call it trash. I disagree with it, but I can't call it trash.